Met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
WIP hosts prepare for their shows in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
Join us for prizes and surprises on Fan Appreciation Day, Sunday, September 28th at 3:05 when the Phils host the Twins. All fans receive a 2026 schedule magnet presented by Prego. Order tickets now at Phillies.com. Sustainability is stylish. See for yourself when all fans receive a sustainable Phillies cap presented by PGW on Sunday, August 31st at 7:10 when the Phils host the Braves. Snag tickets now at Phillies.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
From now through August 31st, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. That's right, you could pay nothing until 2027. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com to get this great offer.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. All right, let's get some early predictions for the college football weekend. Clemson and LSU, 2 slow starters, 2 overrated teams in my opinion. Clemson will take care of business at home. LSU's defense, until I see it, are a joke. And finally, Sunday night, Notre Dame will also beat an overrated Miami team with Carson Beck, the turnover machine, committing multiple turnovers. I'm Pat Boyle.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, what's going on, everyone? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling on this Wednesday morning with big happenings around here today. It is the Eagles Radiothon, one of the 2 days, today and tomorrow. It's also a reaction, of course, to Cutdown Day yesterday for the Birds as they get down to the roster of 53. It doesn't mean it's the same group that'll take the field in now, John, 8 days when the Eagles play the Cowboys, because the Eagles could still make some moves, and Howie alluded to that yesterday. So a ton on the Eagles today, including guests, which will include Devontae Smith, Lane Johnson, and Brandon Graham, all on the same show. We'll obviously unpack the Phillies, not just last night, but the last 2, and a horrible series so far in New York, and a even worse job by the Hammer.
Uh-oh.
That was uh-oh from the jump. Look, we'll get to
it. It was clear immediately.
It was clear immediately.
Yeah.
So we'll get to the race from yesterday and all of it with you on the phone lines. It's going to be a fun, busy show. By the way, you can make bids for the Eagles Radiothon. You can make direct donations. We'll tell you how as we move through the show. 215-592 9494. Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny.
It's a well-known rule of thumb that an elephant's height at the shoulder is equal to approximately twice the circumference of his foot.
Okay.
You look at twice the circumference of the foot, like the footprint, basically, of the elephant.
Yep.
You see that thing, you measure the circumference, multiply it by 2, and that's the height of the elephant.
I actually thought your fact today was going to be that I got my ass kicked yesterday in running, which would have been
A fact.
Underlined, bold-faced, italicized fact. All right, whale away. I'll take it because I deserve to take it. And
All right, you got your ass kicked.
I did. And congratulations to Jack Fritz. And if you saw it on YouTube, we appreciate you saying it. And look, you can react to it. 215-592-9494. It was not, John, you were there. It was not a pretty.
What do you got to say for yourself, little chump?
John, what do you have to say?
Well, you did it. Why did you do that?
What did I do? What?
Why did you do that?
Why
did you run so slowly?
Well,
because he's a slow runner. I told you.
There's an excuse, a reason.
I knew it.
Maybe there's a reason.
So look, I mean, could I have shaved it off? Like Jack could have shaved it off, 7 to 10 seconds. I could have shaved it off certainly a few seconds if I had pushed it late. There was no reason. There was no reason. He was so far in front of me, and it was immediate. So let me address the beginning of the race, John, because that's where it started. He was obviously, as you saw, up very, a pretty good amount very quickly. So my hope, in the 5 to 7 seconds to 10 seconds to 20 seconds after that is hopefully he hits a wall. Like, I couldn't sprint the whole thing. I knew that. I mean, no one, by the way, can sprint the whole thing, is what I've heard is like a fact of human beings. Can't sprint the whole thing.
I think there's a lot of people who can probably sprint
No, I have heard it is impossible. It's impossible. Impossible to sprint a 400.
Well, I think full on 100%
That's what we
sprint.
trained
I think
in high
Olympians
school.
sprint.
That's what we trained to be able to do.
No, but not 100%, Devin. It is a scientific.
It's a different sprint than a
but the all-out sprint. Impossible.
All
400.
out is what
it's
an
impossibility.
It's a semantics argument you guys are doing.
It's a human impossibility.
You're correct.
Yeah,
She's talking about a sprint, not an all-out sprint.
Correct. So, John, my hope was that, he would hit some kind of wall. It became very obvious, 2/3 away around the first lap of the track. He wasn't going to hit a wall. He was so far in front of me. Look, it was pathetic. I don't know what to tell you. It was horrendous. I mean, I did not think I would win that race. I was very candid about that going in. I guaranteed I'd win tennis. I told you from the beginning I thought I'd win this thing in 5.
I think I could walk that distance at maybe probably the same time.
I'm not fast.
Think it could probably be done maybe with the speed walk. Like with the brisk speed walk.
Nothing that happened yesterday surprised me. I think you're going to win basketball. I've said this from the jump. Like, I knew you would lose yesterday. You guys kept doing maybe Jack will quit and stuff. I'm like, no, he won't. Like, he's a better runner than you. You shouldn't be surprised by anything that happened yesterday.
He is yesterday,
I timed it. It was he was a 117 with the stop and turnaround, and you did the whole stop and shoot the basket thing. Like, no big deal. Basketball's where I win it anyway. Well, 134 was what I got for your time.
Yeah, and I could have been in the high 120s. He could have been under 110 easy.
I think so.
Oh, no question.
I think so.
He might have been as low as 105 if he had to really push it. I mean, at no time did he really have to push it.
No.
So look, congratulations to him. He did a great job. It's 2-2 on the basketball. Now, I'm not.
Which is amazing. Which is what you said from the jump. You said it's going to be 2-2. Yeah, you did.
I said, I'm going to win in the end in basketball. And
why do you say that? Like, hold on. The way that it looked at the start, when he jumped out to that lead that you're saying just basically made you quit.
Well, I didn't quit. I just didn't go all out. I mean, there was no purpose. What's the point of going all out if
you could hurt yourself?
I have no chance to win. I didn't rest the starters. Look, he was better than I thought. I thought he was going to win, but I will say he was better. I knew that for me, I would have to get near 120 by pushing it to my max and hope that he would drift instead of a 110 to like 120. I have to meet him there. It was like in golf. Remember, in golf, I shoot about 100. He shoots about an 80. And I said, it's like I got to shoot like my 90, and he's got to have his 80 become a 90 and try to get him there. It worked in golf. In racing, it didn't because he didn't drift back to me. He did his job. Congratulations. Look, I stunk.
What makes you think that in a basketball situation?
Skill. Remember Tim Hardaway? Remember Tim Hardaway?
But you were surprised by.
I got skills.
You were surprised by the way that he was able to just run away from you.
It's a concern for basketball.
He is much taller than you are.
I got it.
And probably a little heavier and younger. And he just ran really well. That all should be concerning.
Look, it is, and I'll say this. You can weigh in on it. We'll have some fun with it today. We'll pivot to basketball at a certain point. But listen, this is the day for you guys to whack away. Go for it on the running thing, because I deserve the humiliation, and you can be part of that by bringing it to the table at 215-592-9494. All right, Eagles Radiothon. So let me give you the website. I mean, it is what it is.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
I cannot believe.
It is ridiculous.
I cannot believe that event.
It is ridiculous. All right, those.
It was exactly what I expected. Literally, exactly as it played out as I expected.
I thought you would. I don't know. I thought you would just run faster. Or something.
I got you. All right,
I don't know.
Eagles Radiothon. Let me give you the website to start here, and it's eaglesradiothon.com. EaglesRadiothon.com, which we here at WIP will be doing today and tomorrow, obviously all in conjunction with the Philadelphia Eagles, whose season starts in 8 days. It's a multi-day auction. Multi-day auction. You guys, I'm sure know this from past years. Presented by First Trust Bank and the Green Family Foundation. And it offers the opportunity to bid on exclusive Eagles and WIP experiences. They include game day packages, autographed items, all pros. And by the way, we're going to tell you about specific items like how you can go to the Super Bowl, how you can play golf with both Jason Kelce and Charles Barkley together.
No.
Together.
Stop.
All right? I'm going
Really?
to guess that's it. It gets more bucks than like hang with us in our show. There is an item, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
To play golf with Jason Kelce and Charles Barkley together.
I like it. That's insane.
I might rather have that than the Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding. This might be
insane.
this might be the first year Super Bowl tickets in the highest bid. All right. So these are incredible items. It all supports a very important cause, the Eagles Autism Foundation, which their mission, of course, is to raise funds for for innovation of autism research and care programs. Bids can now be placed online and can be placed through a portion of tomorrow. I'll have to find out exact time tomorrow that it ends. EaglesRadiothon.com. EaglesRadiothon.com. Get yourself to that website. Check out all the unbelievable offerings. And obviously, please consider bidding. If you can, bid for an item, great. If you want to make a direct donation unrelated to a bid for an item, great. There are T-shirts that you can get with just a small donation. So there's a lot of opportunity there. EaglesRadiothon.com. Please check it out and bid a custom to how you're able from a financial standpoint. All right, 215-592-9494. The Phils had another lame-o last night. Now, they did battle back. Bader had a big homer, but they did not play, a particularly good baseball game, and it seems to happen up there in Citi Field all the time. Coming up next, we're going to get into the Phillies, the disaster of this series so far, what it represents in the grand scheme of the Phillies season. I know there's a lot of people very frustrated, and rightfully so, because they've been playing bad baseball up there for a while. 215-592-9494. The Phils, the Eagles season approaching, the Radiothon and the race, all together on the same day, a day that'll involve Lane Johnson, Devontae Smith, and also Brandon Graham. He will be in studio with us in the 9 o'clock hour. Busy day. Look, if you want to get in on the phone lines, get in now, because your best shot is before some of those interviews crank up. 215-592-9494. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's right. Bet $500 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel's easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR. Sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Edmundo Sosa with a 3-run bomb to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With NYRA Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NYRABets.com/Philly200.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Today, a mix of sun and clouds and very comfortable. High 78.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Spike. If you've always thought about getting a house down the shore, I have a guy who can help you make that happen. Adam Kasabi of Long and Foster in Bethany Beach. KSEBE. He has been the official realtor of the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast for years, and he's going to help you get into a shore house at the Delaware beaches. You say Delaware? Why Delaware? Well, Delaware is just as fun as Jersey, except the property taxes are much lower. And if you think it's too hard to find a house, that's why you have Kasabi. He knows the Delaware beaches better than anybody. He helps you find the house. You have other people rent it out for a lot of the summer, basically pay your entire mortgage. Then you have your own beach house to go to when you want to, and an investment. Call or text Adam 302-864-8643. That's his direct cell. Adam Kasabi, Ksebe, 302-864-8643, or go to processrealtor.com. That's processrealtor.com. Stop spending thousands for somebody else's beach house and get your own.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Phillies get walked off by Brandon Nimmo and the Mets, losing 6-5 last night, making it their 9th straight loss at Citi Field. Jesus Luzardo took a no decision, allowing 4 runs on 5 hits and 3 walks into the 5th inning. He struck out 5 in his shortest start since early July. Juan Duran came into a tied ball game in the 9th.
And a 2-0 from Duran. Swinging a liner into left. It's a base hit, and the ball game's over. Juan Duran fails to record an out. 4 straight hits. And the Mets celebrate a walk-off win, and the Phillies have lost 9 in a row in New York.
Phillies now sit 5 games up in first place in the NL East. Eagles announced their 53-man roster after yesterday's deadline. Howie Roseman said they aren't done building the 2025 team just yet. It's Eagles Radiothon. Devontae Smith joins the show at 7:30. Lane Johnson and Brandon Graham in the 9 o'clock hour. EaglesRadiothon.com. Weather today, sunny with a high near 76. It's currently 60 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94
for Duran, but it was, the Phillies closer and the Mets closer were both in big spots last night, and one clearly pitched better than the other. And the Mets hitters hit better than the Phillies hitters. Now, it's not to say some Phillies hitters didn't have good games, so some did. But, man, there are still some guys, there's just such inconsistency. And so the Mets whooped up on the Phils again. I mean, I shouldn't say whooped up, but beat the Phillies again. That's 9 in a row the Phillies have lost at Citi Field in 22 of 28. That, to me, is the micro of last night. Let me give you the macro, and I'm going to tie it into the Eagles. So it hurts to lose Wheeler a lot. I mean, it's a massive injury. And I would make the case he's the best player on the Phillies. He and Bryce certainly have been for the last half decade, and I think it's fair to say that Wheeler has sustained excellence at a higher level than Bryce. Not that Bryce can't get back there, but Wheeler remained Cy Young-ish while Bryce wasn't remaining MVP-ish. All right, what's my point? My point is, while it's a setback, I don't want the Phillies to squander this opportunity that is still in front of them, which, ladies and gentlemen, is still to win the World Series. And the Eagles in 2017 lost Carson Wentz. They had a great team around Carson. They had a great team around him. But they lost the player that was on track for MVP. Nick Foles stepped in, played more than well enough. The rest of the team played more than well enough, and they won the championship. They won the Super Bowl. Now, the good news as it relates to last night with the Phillies without Wheeler, as it relates to the Eagles without Carson back then, the Eagles did struggle. The Eagles absolutely struggled in the early, phase of Foles when he stepped in there. Not the Rams game, but you remember that ridiculous Raiders game and that Cowboys game. And it was really scary going in the playoffs because Foles had not played well for a couple weeks in a row. They got it together. My point is this. Last night doesn't define that the Phillies won't win, but it is a sign that they're going to have to play crisp baseball to be better. Players are going to have to hit better. The closer's going to have to pitch better. And Luzardo, who was like, maybe he'll be in the bullpen, maybe he'll start. He's definitely going to start. All right? He is definitely going to start in October. He has to. It's a numbers game. So he's got to be a lot closer to how he was in the early part of the year for this, because this is a circle the wagons and everyone's got to raise their game for this team to win in October. It's what the Eagles did in 2017. This team still has a shot, but they got to get their head out of their ass, which is what it's looked like where it's been the last 2 days. John, that's my assessment, your thoughts on last night, this series, and what it's been.
This series is concerning in that we continue a trend, the trend that we can't seem to play the way I'd love to see us play up there. This is flummoxing. This is befuddling. I hate the way it makes me feel inside because it does feel like the Mets are playing more motivated baseball right now for whatever reason. I guess, hey, their goal's right in front of them. It's us. Look, they get to just chomp their way right, at our heels,
Games
right in front of us.
Have been more important for the Mets. Like the Mets are fighting to make the playoffs. The
and
Phillies
you
are trying to be a 2 seed.
see the difference in the way it's unfolding, and sadly, and it's.
But it's just when they play us,
excruciating to
they've been
watch.
horrible against everyone but us. I mean, they've had a disastrous August, and then they play us, and all of a sudden they get up, they get fired up. They're like a different team.
Yeah.
I mean, I was watching with a buddy last night. My buddy, a Mets fan, we hadn't seen him, came over for the game, and he's sitting there when Helsley's in. He's like, "Oh, he's definitely giving it up." He's like, "This guy stinks," and I'm like, "He's been great for St. Louis." Like they expect to lose games late, Mets fans.
Well, they've been so bad for the last.
That's my point.
What is it?
That's
month?
my point. Yes, they lost until this series. They had lost 6 games in August in the standings.
Yeah, look, the Phillies.
So
yeah, go ahead.
I have a few worries. Just I don't know, worries that seem like they're stacking up, and I just just like simple things that I wonder if we'll see a difference when it really matters. The Kirkering thing. Man, it just feels like he gets hit up an awful lot,
yeah, he does.
Geez, I know he's got, from the get-go, we've been told that he's got this crazy sweeper, and it does look pretty crazy to me, but it seems like people have a lot more success hitting him than I would like. That bothers me a lot.
Well, how many inherited runners he gives up is brutal. And I've been trying to make this point this year.
He's in an awful tough spot last night. But come on, man.
He is.
Again. Now, I am worried also that our guy, the Durantula, is it predictable or something? Is it bad luck that these teams seem to know, okay, hey, I'm just going to swing, and I know he's going to be throwing a strike, and I know it's probably going to be, somewhere hittable, and it really is kind of like blind luck, but I'm going to put my bat out there because I know he's throwing strikes. Is that what's happening?
I thought that was the third hit, if I remember, that went to left field, but I thought the first 2, they got him pretty good.
But it's not just now. It's not just in the recent problem. It's like now the last few times I've seen,
just 2.
It's 2 times.
Just 2 times.
Okay.
Ever since he got
The last 2 times I've seen him.
That's 2 out of the last 3, I believe. Right?
Yeah, no, it's 2 out of the last 3.
Yeah,
He had one bad one, then he was good, then bad again. So 2 of the last 3 have been bad.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And it's the only 2.
And when I say bad, it's like it seems like hit after hit after
last
hit
night
after
was
hit.
last night was 4 hits and 4 at-bats.
Hit after hit after hit.
All right, let's go to the phone. So your thoughts on? I just don't want the Phillies to squander the opportunity. It's harder without Wheeler. It's harder. But they can still do this. But guys got to raise their game.
I believe
that includes Luzardo. Ranger has the last couple starts, so credit to him. But he's got to be sharp. Luzardo's got to be sharp. Nola's got to find a way. Obviously, Durant cannot have too many times where he goes out there and does that. And hitters got to hit better. They got to hit better. Let's go to Jeff in Phoenixville. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. How's things going?
Fantastic.
Very good.
Hey, Joe. Shake it off, buddy. It is what it is, and you didn't get. The biggest thing is you didn't get hurt. That's the biggest thing. So just move on to the next one, and I think basketball is going to be fine. I really do.
I appreciate that. Listen, it's reminding me a lot of, if you remember, the 93 Phillies-Braves series, where when the Braves would win, they would clobber the Phillies.
And the Phillies would win, Kim Batiste walking it off,
Right. Yeah. Like, all I got to do, and I said this from the jump, Jeff, is just win 3 out of 5.
That's right.
And I still think I will. Now, no guarantees. I truly, candidly believe that basketball could go either way. My expectation, and I have no idea how good Jack is, but my general sense is that it'll probably be a pretty close game, down to the wire. That's my guess. I feel like I'll pull it out. I told you I'd win one of the first two. I told you I'd win tennis, and I told you I'd win basketball, and we are right on track for that.
Well, here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm sure you didn't listen to them yesterday. They are adamantly against you having foul shots after 6 fouls. That's number one.
Well, we're going to have some kind of rules and structure because you can't you can't. Well, here's the thing, and I get why they're saying that because I'm a good free throw shooter, and I'm not advocating for free throws because I'm a good free throw shooter. I'm saying this: there has to be structure. You can't just foul the guy with no penalty. At some point, there's got to be a penalty. I mean, if Jack blows by me, but I can still get to him enough to stop him from shooting the shot by just raking down on his arms, that's not fair. Like, at some point, either side who fouls the other one, particularly if it's obvious that it's intentional, there's got to be some kind of repercussion.
Yeah, you can't just hack a ball. That's not fun. Also, it's not fun to watch. There's a million reasons.
And Jeff, I'm not saying free throws after like the first or second, 4 or 5. It's only a game to 11. All right, so we don't need 37 fouls to get to free throws.
There's a reason they have people foul out in basketball, right? Like, there has to be a rule at a certain point.
Yeah, and if anything, the tennis proved, because of the ridiculousness with the line judges and people calling from outside the court, like, without structure, there's anarchy. We have to establish structure for this basketball game. That's all I'm saying on that front.
Well, here's the last structure. Do not agree to winners' outs, because that game can end in like 3 minutes. You got to do losers outs. You have to. Forget make it, take it. That's just the game's too quickly sometimes. And again, if you're going to do ones and twos, if you're going to have the 3-point line, the ball and the human body has to go behind the 3-point line to take it back. No taking it back to the foul line. Yeah. No just putting the ball over the line. You got to take your entire body behind the 3-point line.
I'll tell you why I think, Jeff, I'll tell you why I think, and good call, man. I'll tell you why I think the 3-point line is the way we should go. And I'm open-minded on all these things.
I've always thought 3-point line.
But here's why 3. In one-on-one, you got a lot of misses that go to the side. You get long rebounds. And a lot of times they go to the side where the 3-point line is. You should be able to get it on the side, go to the 3-point line on the side, you're back, and now you get to attack the rim. So I would advocate 3-point line, but I'm open-minded.
Also, there are rebounds that go to the free throw line. Like, you just catch it and shoot it. If it's just I really
sometimes
it's rare, but I think 3-point line. I feel strongly about that personally.
Yeah, I don't care that much on that one. We do it to figure that out, make it, take it. I got a list of about 10 things we got to figure out. So anyway, we'll get to it.
Be a fun call with the afternoon show going through those.
Might be tomorrow. might be tomorrow. 215-592-9494. All right, what Rob Thompson said about the Citi Field thing. Howie Roseman weighing in on the cornerback position. Your chance to win Adam Sandler tickets and some of the junk that Spike said about me after the race yesterday. You'll hear all of that and more just next segment alone.
I can't.
Plus, Eagles Radiothon.
Why would he talk trash? You went out and you put a college try together.
It's what he does. EaglesRadiothon.com, the website you can bid. We'll tell you about specific items next as well. Phone calls on all this on 94 WIP.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Before the sun sets on summer, grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, take advantage of big discounts on tires and service, including $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires in stock, you'll find the perfect set for your car and your budget, including the quality, performance, and safety of Continental tires. Save big today at CJ's Tire and Auto during the end of summer, beginning of savings sale, and put $70 back in your pocket when you choose Continental tires. Start your search at cjtire.com or stop by your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and cash in on those savings. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Teams have named Spencer Rattler their starting quarterback for the 2025 season. Head coach Kellen Moore said Rattler has been consistent and earned the opportunity, adding the team's excited about rookie Tyler Shuck's development. In Cleveland, head coach Kevin Stefanski announced Dylan Gabriel will be the number 2 quarterback behind Joe Flacco. Rookie Shedeur Sanders will dress as the emergency third quarterback. This comes after the Browns traded Kenny Pickett to the Raiders earlier this week. Elsewhere, Chargers running back Najee Harris has been activated off the non-football injury list, according to NFL Network insiders Ian Rappaport and Tom Pelissero. Harris has been recovering from an eye injury he sustained in a fireworks accident on July 4th. And in a 5-photo joint post on Instagram, Chiefs tight end Travis Kelce and singer Taylor Swift announced their engagement. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Drinking and driving will change your whole world. The next time you're out with your friends, consider what would happen if you got pulled over after drinking, like the legal fees or the time in court or a DUI on your record. Your decision to drink and drive could change someone else's world, too, if you hurt or kill them in a crash. Instead, what if your decision to call a sober ride changed your world for the better? Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Oh, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by Telesystem. Citi Field remains a house of horrors for the Phillies, who lost their 9th straight in New York last night. The Mets walked off Phillies with a Brandon Nimmo single off of Juan Duran, winning 6-5. The Phillies now sit 5 games up on the Mets in first place in the NL East. The Eagles announced their 53-man roster after yesterday's deadline. Some notable names: undrafted rookie Darius Cooper made the roster, while quarterback Kyle McCord was waived. Howie Roseman, however, said they aren't done yet.
We're not done here. We're not done. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I think I said this the last time we spoke. We got a lot of picks here, and we're happy to use those picks in the draft. But I think for us, the early part of the season, September, we got to see what we have.
It's Eagles Radiothon. Devontae Smith joins the show at 7:30. Lane Johnson and Brandon Graham in the 9 o'clock hour. EaglesRadiothon.com. Hackers suck. That's why Telesystem's mission is to make sure Phillies businesses, technology solutions stay connected and protected. Visit hackersuck.com to learn more. Weather today, sunny with a high near 76. It's currently 60 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Good morning to you. Or run faster. Well, I don't think I could run. I mean, I could run a little faster, but not fast enough to win. Could have done that race 100 times, but it never won. Would have never won. All right, it's Eagles Radiothon days today and tomorrow. You can bid on all the items at EaglesRadiothon.com. One correction I got to give you. I told you earlier, golf with Jason Kelsey and Charles Barkley. Au contraire. Ready for this one, John? Golf with Jason Kelsey and Saquon Barkley. Not Charles Barkley.
Still is cool.
It's very
Nothing
cool.
changes.
Twitter poll question: which Barkley would you rather golf with? That's a debatable one too.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? But let me give you actually 2 Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's summer clearance event is on. All 2025 leftovers are discounted for immediate sale. Visit ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. First poll question: were you surprised by how easily Jack demolished me yesterday? I thought he'd win. I didn't think he would win that convincingly. He certainly did. It surprised me a little bit. Did it surprise you how thoroughly he crushed me? Yes or no? Second poll question: which Radiothon item would you rather be the winning bid on? Is it A, the Super Bowl tickets, or B, golf with Jason Kelsey and Charles Barkley? The golf with
Saquon.
Saquon Barkley, yeah. The golf with Saquon.
Pull it together, the camera.
Yeah. Golf with Saquon and Jason Kelsey is $18,000 right now. That is the bid on that one. The Super Bowl experience is $25,000. So I'm sure they'll be the 2 highest valued things. And we encourage you to get bidding at EaglesRadiothon.com. Also want to remind you, as we've had in past years, if you want to get involved with the Radiothon, but not at the highest levels of money, you can support the Eagles Autism Foundation by purchasing, not bidding for, but purchasing the official 2025 Eagles Radiothon T-shirt. It was designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. They designed it together. It's a $30 donation to get the T-shirt, again, at EaglesRadiothon.com. Good morning to you. 215-592-9494. Let's listen to the race yesterday. We broke it down into 2 portions. How it started as Giglio was announcing it, how it ended as Giglio was announcing it here on WIP. So Joe Giglio, along with Hugh, were looking at the video and announcing it to the radio audience, the app audience. You'll hear with the beginning portion how quickly it was obvious that it was a mismatch. Listen to how quickly Giglio identifies that it's not even close.
They are ready to roll. So it looks like they are shaking hands. I see it.
Somebody pulled a
They're
hammy.
shaking hands. They are on the starting line right now, and they are off. Guys, look like I saw a little false start there, but they are off, and Jack is dusting Joe right now as they go around the first turn. Guys, I can't even see Jack in the same screen. They can't
Jack
keep
crushed
these
him.
two on the same screen.
Camera work is a little pathetic.
Not great, I have to admit. Unless Jack falls over here, this is going to be a rout.
I thought it was edited audio. I was like, there's no way. Was that edited?
I don't know. I turned right away to whoever was next to me. I was like, Jack's winning.
Yeah.
And I thought it going in, but it was clear really fast.
Really fast.
Yeah. No pun intended there.
He just never stopped pulling away.
He just separated and kept.
There was normally
it was
normally
secretary.
there's
It
a
was
separation
secretariat.
and then there's a cushion. There was no cessation of separation. It kept separating.
Is the
more
full
and
full
more
race
and
on
farther
on
and
WIP's
farther.
YouTube page?
Yes,
okay,
it is.
because all the clips and videos I saw, because I wasn't there in person,
Sure.
was just he was so far ahead. It was just Jack.
Correct.
I didn't even see you.
Now, I will say, camera person, whoever that was,
Bad camera work.
Probably could have done a better job. All right.
But it was a miserable.
But it is a tough spot when you're that far. I mean, the camera person,
Move
There's only so far
Camera
that it
person,
can
move
zoom
around.
out.
Yeah, well, they didn't set it up to have a
Find
camera
an
guy
angle.
flying around. And
They
stuff.
also didn't set it up for me to be 37 freaking seconds behind Fritz.
Yeah, we're displacing
I think
the
that's the
locus
issue.
of
Is you'd have to
blame
find an
here.
angle where you're
Joe
actually in the
needs to do a
frame.
little
That's
better
the
job
point.
of
Yeah.
being competitive.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I don't understand is you're saying what you take from this is, I'm winning
No,
when
no, I
I'm
didn't
playing
say
this
that.
guy
I
in
didn't say- I didn't
basketball.
say that.
This guy that you're gonna defeat in basketball is in pretty good shape. You know,
I agree
you
with
just
that.
took that. I looked at his face as he's running.
Would you notice? Because I couldn't say it. Would you notice?
Steely eyes. He
Yeah.
is set on winning, not just this race, but this whole thing.
Okay.
Like, I expected to see more, I don't know, indecision and, I don't know.
I did too.
Fear almost
And strain.
in his
And strain.
nature.
I told you guys that wasn't going to happen, though.
you did.
I did. I
But-
wasn't expecting any of
did.
that. I thought Jack would win this pretty handily. Nothing that happened yesterday surprised me.
Okay, but
I don't think it impacts basketball in a
I
massive
didn't
way.
expect him to take it out and to finish as strong and to just be as in control
I didn't either.
of the whole thing
I
as
didn't-
he was.
No, he
was a
exceeded-
good competitor.
He did a really
and
nice
he
job.
competed.
Yeah, he
and you I don't know what that was. I don't
know.
even know if you can call that competing. That was just barely enough.
Well,
you did enough to be like, well,
I mean, I
mean,
will
I
say
guess.
I'm proud of you for not pulling anything, for not
Thank you.
rupturing anything.
Thank you.
You came out in one piece, and
I
that's
did.
a win.
I appreciate
That was the
That's a
only
win.
win he had a
Thank you,
chance
Devin.
at yesterday.
Thank you.
That was the
I
best
was worried
win he
about
could
you.
get.
I was genuinely worried. I'm like, Joe might seriously injure himself.
Oh,
on
I
this.
thought that that was the only chance.
Well, I never had
he
to go
could've hurt
hard.
himself.
I
He
never had to
couldn't
go
win.
hard enough that it would have been a thing. Like if I had gone harder, maybe.
what
Yeah.
makes you what do you extract from yesterday that makes you say, "Oh, basketball against this guy, I got this."
Well, I'm not saying I got it like it's a definitive. Let me be clear. I'm not. There's no guarantee here. I was impressed by him to say that he, in my opinion, poses a greater threat in basketball than I had previously perceived. I think he is both in shape and clearly just fundamentally faster than me. Two different issues. I think his endurance is good, and I think his quickness is clearly better than mine. And both of them come into play in basketball. So that is a concern. But, I don't feel out of shape. I thought I was more slow yesterday than out of shape. Not quick, more than out of shape. That's the honest truth. And the other thing is, though, when it comes down to basketball, look, basketball is going to be a combination of endurance and skill. I don't know which matters more. It's a game to 11. It's not a game to 100. So it's not like endurance. You got to play for 5 hours. It's a combination of endurance and skill. And it's my job to make sure in 2 weeks I'm ready to go. I mean, that's it. All right, let's get some calls in here. Reminder, AMA today at 7 o'clock. You ask, we answer. Questions on Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. Let's also quickly hear from Rob Thompson, because as Devin said in the update, it has been a house of horrors in Citi Field, and Topper talked about it after the game.
Do you feel at all like lately when you've come here that whatever can go wrong, is going wrong?
I don't ever think that. I'm always looking from a positive aspect. I mean, I've been asked that numerous times since we've been here. It's not the building. They're playing good, and we played well today too. We battled back. They get the 5 spot in the 5th. I was proud of our guys the way they battled. So we come out here tomorrow and do it again.
Look, the battle back was good. Okay, I'll give you that. That's true. But a lot of other stuff wasn't. I mean, come on. Let's not oversell it. Let's get to Aaron right now. Aaron, good morning.
Morning. How are you guys?
Hey, buddy.
Doing well, Aaron.
I just trying to grasp everything from last night, because it seemed I thought Luzardo pitched pretty well. He got out of trouble in the first.
Yes, he did.
But seems like every single time we feel like we're pulling ahead in that game, just like the past 2 nights, they always just find a way to call back in and make it a game again.
Frustrating. Luzardo melted down with the frustration.
Well, so double-edged sword, Aaron.
I realized initially that he actually got tossed.
Yeah, on one hand, he held
got tossed on the way out.
Yeah, on the way out. On one hand, he held it together, meaning the Soto thing was the second at bat of the game. He didn't give up a run till, the 4th inning, I think.
And I don't blame him for that. Like, that Soto, that was outrageous.
Well, it was pretty...
He was in his windup.
He was
that is the rule.
Yeah, very beginning part. I agree with you.
That was outrageous. And that ump, it's a rookie ump. The whole thing, he was horrible. That I'm not excused. They lost. That ump was a freaking disaster last night. He was one of the worst we've seen all year, and we've seen some bad ones.
I saw one thing online that said there was 8 more calls against the Phillies and the Mets.
Dude, he was one of the worst we've seen all year, that guy. He was
I knew
disaster.
It was lopsided. 8 more calls.
Look, it's
that
one
went the
person's
Mets'
opinion.
way.
I can't prove it. Someone online I saw said that there was 8.
But it is these sites that track
so
these things. That's the point. They measure them. They look at the strike. It's like robot. It's like if they had the ABS system, what would they have called it? You know.
Look, Aaron, it was ugly. It was, and look, Luzardo getting tossed on the way out doesn't matter. I mean, it's the way out. He's not going to get suspended. It's not one of those things. So he was frustrated, and to James's point, I think he had reason to be frustrated.
Yeah, I mean. You could see he was calling a lot of stuff in the top of the zone, and then the bottom of the zone, it kind of was like a 50-50. You didn't know what he was going to call, but I thought Alvarado did pretty good. I think Duran's just been getting unlucky with that fadey at bat when he barely put any contact on that ball, and he just put it in a spot where Mark couldn't get it.
But Aaron, we can't discount the fact of the 4 hits. I thought 3 were hit pretty hard. The first, second, and fourth were all. I mean, I'm not saying they were rockets. But, it was clean hit ball that needed to the outfield. I mean, 3 of the 4 were hit hard. So, you pitch against 4 guys and all 4, get singles. That's not, it's not all fluky. All right, Aaron, I appreciate the call, my man. Let's give everyone a chance right now to win throughout the course of our show Adam Sandler tickets. So Sandler's going to be in the area at the Xfinity Mobile Arena coming up in a couple weeks, September 19th. Xfinity Mobile Arena, tickets on sale for this at Ticketmaster.com. You can also win them here today. We ask you in honor or dishonor of me getting smoked yesterday, and it was so obvious so quickly within the race that it was over. And many people, like James would say, it was obvious even beforehand. I will say this. I thought I had a shot beforehand. I didn't think I had a good shot. I thought I had a shot. I look back.
And when did that dissipate?
10 seconds in.
10.
Yeah, maybe less. Maybe less. It might be 5. I'm being honest. It was.
You could tell he meant business.
Yeah, he was good. I mean, and he had more foot speed than I expected, and that is a concern for basketball.
It should be.
It is.
He's much bigger.
Yeah.
And faster.
Yeah.
And in better shape. So if this thing goes a while.
All right. So in honor of Jack whooping up on me, and obvious at various junctures to people, either before the race or in the first 5 seconds of the race that was happening, we ask you today at 215-592-9494, what was obvious? Like Fritz was going to beat me. What else was obvious, quickly or otherwise? John, I think we're thinking fairly quickly, right? Because it means you see something and it's obvious right away.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Richie, what was obvious pretty quickly?
The best basketball team ever assembled, 1992. Barcelona.
Yeah.
The dream team.
Yeah.
That dream team. The entire roster from that team has been inducted in the Naismith Hall of Fame. The entire
Including
roster.
Leitner?
It has to.
Yeah,
have
of course he
been,
is.
'cause I
He's
saw
one of the best college
whole
players of all
roster.
time. It's pro and
Well,
college.
that's the thing where they combine.
But yeah, he's
pro and
definitely in.
college.
I mean, he's one of the best college players of all
he
time.
Is, but
Yeah.
they should have two different Hall of Fame.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb. But anyway, whatever.
Think about
And they
who
do
we're
international
talking
too.
about.
It's not just college.
The
It's
whole
they
thing's
include
stupid.
Olympic,
But,
all that
yeah,
stuff.
but John, your point's well
They
taken.
won every game by an average of 43 points.
Yeah.
En route to the gold medal in Barcelona. And it was, the first time the professionals were permitted to play.
It was obvious when you saw the
US
roster.
put on a show.
You didn't even have to see the first game in the first minute. You saw the roster and it was obvious. Devin,
Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, Scottie Pippen.
Oh, is that who was on the dream team?
Patrick Ewing.
All right, Devin, something that was obvious quickly. What do you got?
I feel like I have to take this one off the board early. Super Bowl 59, pretty obvious, pretty
one.
early
That's a
on.
good answer.
That
That is
the
a pretty good
Eagles
answer.
were
Smart,
going to
smart
beat the
to
Chiefs.
take it off the board. I agree with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is pretty good. James, what do you got for something? And again, everyone, 215-592-9494. Quickly obvious. Seltzer, what do you got?
I am sure that Devin is the only person in this room who will appreciate this. You will appreciate as a reader. Sometimes books can take a little while to get into.
Yeah.
You got to give them a chance, whatever. The first page of the book, Project Hail Mary, it was obvious that this book is just a flat-out banger, and now there's a movie with Ryan Gosling coming out.
I
Awesome.
love that
Right?
answer.
Immediately, you read the first paragraph, and you're like, what
So
the hell is
good.
happening right now? Awesome.
That
Okay.
book is incredible,
Well,
by the way.
Maybe I'll check that out.
You should.
I'll give you an answer Eagles related. Obvious. That Nick Sirianni was a different dude. First press conference.
Yeah, for sure.
He got criticized for it, whether he should or shouldn't have, and I thought he should have in certain ways, clearly. He wasn't prepared to answer the questions about Carson. That was bad. But independent of the good or the bad as perceived, and I thought he actually presented a lot of good in that press conference, and I said it in the moment, and people laughed at me because he was talking about those core values that I think he has carried out as a coach to create great culture. And if you go back and watch that press conference, he said that stuff right from the jump. But independent of the good or the bad from the press conference, the reality with the first press conference, his first presentation to the Philadelphia public was, this guy's different. He's just wired a little different than most coaches are. And that is certainly borne out over the, now, what's it been, John? 4 years, 21, 2, 3, 4. This will be year 5.
Yeah.
This will be year 5. Think about this. He only has to go to next. If he gets to next year, it'll be, so Vermeil, I think, had 7 or 8 years. Andy had, I think, 13 or 14. And the next will be Sirianni because he's going to pass by Ray Rhodes. He's going to pass by Kotite. Buddy had 5 years. Doug had 5 years. Chip had 3. Wow. So he's going to be the third longest tenured Eagles coach when he coaches week 1 of next season. So he's obviously on his way to that. 215-592-9494. All right, what was obvious quickly? Big answers abound. Let us know. Also, your chance to bid, Eagles Radiothon, eaglesradiothon.com. Please check out all the items. We'll tell you about items related to our show. Also, something Howie said about the cornerback situation. We'll get to that. Plus AMA and phone calls on all this on a busy day on 94 WIP.
Listen closely. I have more exciting news from the team who recently helped me with my engagement, Benari Jewelers. They're doing it again, and you're not going to want to miss this news. It's huge. For the first time through the month of September, you can make any purchase, pay nothing down, and get 0 interest financing for 5 whole years. Yeah, you heard that right. Not 1 penny down, no interest for 5 years only at Benari Jewelers. Think about this. Imagine a $10,000 designer ring for less than $170 a month. A $12,000 diamond tennis bracelet, the one she's always wanted, just $200 a month. 0 down, 0 interest for 5 years. Don't miss this limited time offer. It starts next week, so begin thinking about that engagement, that anniversary, that push present, or any occasion you have coming up. You can finance the entire purchase price, including the tax. The special finance event starts next week and continues through September 30th, exclusively at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square on approved credit.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the #1 network in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report data 1H 2025. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR percent financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Some people
just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. NFL cut day has come and gone, and no huge names were cut. Hunter Renfrow is gone from the Panthers. Mecole Hardman is gone from the Packers. Those are some of the known names. But let's face it, teams aren't cutting their stars. We're now 8 days away. You might as well get in the pool, enjoy the barbecues, because this football season, it's upon us. I'm JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. This is Ask Me Anything.
Ask me a question.
With Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
Alrighty, AMA, as we do every single Wednesday at this time, you ask, we answer. Now, before you ask, I'm going to ask a question or two. Do you know what items with the Eagles Radiothon relate to our show? I'll answer for you. No, you don't. So let me tell you what they are. The first is for our show to be on the road somewhere with a remote broadcast. We do this annually where listeners, your homes, your business, wherever, whatever it might be, just make sure you're in North America, somewhere in North America, please. We'll come to you and we'll do a show from your spot. So you can bid on that at eaglesradiothon.com. The second item related to our show is behind-the-scenes experience here at WIP with a sit-in to watch our program in studio for two people. This is a bid currently at $320. Please consider bidding. And we know that will go up, obviously.
Joe, we'll arm wrestle you.
Maybe. Depends if I beat Fritz or not and what kind of mood I'm in. But anyway, get bidding for all of that and much more, including the opportunity to golf with Kelsey and Saquon Barkley, eaglesradiothon.com. You got Super Bowl, I was going to say Eagles Super Bowl tickets, and then I realized one might not be. Super Bowl tickets, which may be Eagles Super Bowl tickets. You can bid on that at eaglesradiothon.com. All right, Seltzer, they ask, we answer.
Get your arm wrestling match.
Yeah. What are they asking today, James?
All right, let's start with the classic. Any new movies or TV shows watched?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, both of you.
Yes.
Look at this.
Yes.
Lay it on me.
John?
Well, not as new because I watched it previously but completely forgot it. Peacemaker.
Okay.
Oh, the John Cena
Went
one.
back and watched the first season because of the new season just releasing. I am transfixed by John Cena.
What a
John
word.
Cena is really talented, guys. I mean,
I agree. I actually love John Cena.
He's very funny.
He's so hilarious. He's got great timing with the comedy and all of that. But I mean, physically, it's almost physical comedy just looking at him, what he's done to himself. It's almost, he's a caricature of a human being. He's so bloated and gigantic because of the wrestling side of things. But man,
yeah, I'm a fan of that guy. I like him.
He makes this show fantastic, and it's really, really well written and smart and gross and funny.
So, James, the answer to the question is yes, but I'm not going to tell you the show. And I'm going to tell you why. I am so enthralled with the show right now. I am so beyond enthralled. I don't want to know what happens before I get to see it. I don't want anyone to tip me off. I'm not going to tell you the show. I'm sorry to be a butthead.
That's not how this segment works.
No, the question was, any new movies
Your
or TV
answer is
shows?
yes.
So it's new.
Yeah,
It's
my
not
answer-
The West Wing.
My answer is it's new for me.
New for you.
Okay.
Not
New
The
for me.
But you're not
Sopranos.
going
New
to
for
tell
me.
us
New for me.
what this good show is.
I will not.
Until you're done is the
That
point.
is correct.
Gotcha.
It's what it is. Listen, I think people can at least
that
understand.
makes me not want to know anymore. It's like,
It's ruined it.
whatever.
All right, Seltzer, what else do people want to know?
All right. Yeah, well, are you going to answer this one?
Maybe.
Well, this one's for Richie.
No, maybe
anyway,
we'll have to wait.
We're going to ignore you for a question.
Fine.
We'll wait a
Blair
while.
Eckel asked John, if you were a superhero and could choose your superpower, what would it be? You've said flying before, so pick another one, because we've asked this before. You always go flying. You got another one?
But someone
Flying
asked a
is
repeat
so-
question?
Yeah, I just realized as I was asking the question, I'm like, this has been asked before, way in the past.
All right. Well, I mean, Superman has the best powers, so how do I replicate his powers without flying. I guess that would be super strength.
Yeah, strength.
But then he also has the X-ray vision. He also has laser vision. He also has cold breath. He also has like everything you can.
What about teleporting?
That would be super awesome.
That'd
like
be pretty cool.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah, I'm saying you just go wherever you want in any second. You're just there.
It feels super sneaky and like this is the furtive superpower that you have to steal stuff to really make lucrative. Like I don't really want that.
I was thinking of just for convenience.
I want to fly.
Yeah, so for convenience.
Why would you fly when you could get there without
Right.
flying? Like
I totally
I want to go to
agree.
Italy. Let me fly in the cold sky for 10 hours or whatever it is.
When you can just teleport.
Exactly. I could be like, oh, I'm in Italy.
You guys
Bang,
want
there I am. Look at that.
teleportation.
Italy. How cool is that?
I like the fly thing.
That's yours.
I'm with John.
That's yours.
Seems
I
like a
want to
huge
enjoy
waste of
getting
time.
there. I
I'm with
really
John.
would
Yeah.
enjoy getting there.
It's a
I want
waste
to
of time.
fly. I want to fly. I want to, get over the Atlantic
And it won't
Ocean.
take 10 hours, James, if you're Superman. So.
Oh, but take
That would
8
be
hours. It's not you think he flies
Watching
like
the
much faster than a
sunrise
plane.
over
You think
Antarctica?
he's much faster than a plane? He's not much faster than a plane.
I think he's probably faster
He
than
is.
a
He's
plane.
faster than a speeding bullet, so he's got to be faster than a plane. But like,
But I'm going to tone it down. I'm not going to go speeding bullets speed. I'll go, 700 miles per hour.
Take a nice cruise.
Yeah.
all right, let's do
Ooh.
one more. Joe, maybe you'll answer. It
What?
probably won't.
What?
Yeah, because that's what you do. How's your training for basketball going?
Great. Played hoops yesterday for about an hour and a half.
Wow.
Yeah, ran and then played a lot of hoops. So I think the training for hoops is going great. And with that, AMA, we shut it down.
Ask Me Anything with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
So how about the engagement yesterday? Holy mackerel. I mean.
What engagement?
What engagement? I mean, what a big
You
one.
talking about how many people showed up for the race? That was really
Yes.
cool. It was like local
So-
engagement, WIP fans showing up. I thought that was really cool too.
So Tay-Tay and Travis Kelce get engaged. And, of course, ties into our show because the world found out about them through our program 2 years ago, which is still
So crazy.
We could do this show for 50 years. We'll never be involved in a bigger international news story. I mean, we're not. I mean, we're not going to solve Putin versus the world, right, James?
I don't know if that's bigger. Is that bigger?
I think it's bigger because of nuclear war
I'm just kidding. I'm
possibility.
just kidding.
The
I'm just
chance
kidding.
for billions of people to
It was
die
meant
with
to be a
nukes.
joke, Joe.
I was
You took it way too seriously.
I was joking back. I was giving you a little deadpan, all
There
right?
you go. It's
giving
good.
you a little Bob
It's
Newhart
good.
right there.
Yeah.
No, but
By the way, Elliott Shore Parks, the very first time he heard about it on this show, said they're going to get married. He called it right here like 2 years ago. He's like, they're going to get married.
Good for them.
Shout out to,
They
Elliott.
seem
I love
very
that
in love.
Elliott's taking ownership of this.
Oh,
though.
dude, he's more excited about them
He's
getting
not
engaged
the
than they
only
are.
one that said that.
He
Yeah.
should work for People magazine. I don't know why
Yeah.
he's here. Just go cover the celebs. He'd be great at it. Let's go to the phones. By the way, we'll play you the audio later if you've heard it before, maybe not, of when Jason Kelce broke the news to the world that his brother and Taylor Swift were dating. It was, I believe, in September of 2023. It was on our program. It was the first year we had this morning show, and it was a stunning piece of news. And it went worldwide, and we'll get you that audio later on in the program. 215-592-9494. Let's talk to Steve right now in Egg Harbor. Steve, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I just want to give you a little advice, Joe. You better start jumping rope, man, if you want some strong legs for basketball.
It's the exact same thing my buddy said yesterday.
Get out of here, really.
Because
Yep.
It's great for you. It's also good for John if he's going to be singing a lot, if he's going to be playing out or anything like I do. I play in a rock band. It's great for you. I'm 62. I jump 15 minutes every night. It's the best thing for you.
Well, so you're saying combo of cardio and jumping, right? That's the basic theory?
No doubt about it. And you need your legs. You're going to need your legs, especially if this guy can cover you. You're going to have to think outside the box to beat him because he's so tall. And if he can cover you, you're going to have problems, I think. I just want to talk about the Phillies real quick.
Sure.
Everybody's worried about the Mets. I'm not worried about the Mets because you know what? You don't worry about the Mets until you see them in the playoffs. Do you think the Dodgers and Milwaukee want to play us? We've dominated the Dodgers over the last couple of years. Sometimes you have an Achilles heel, and the Mets seem to be ours right now. So I don't worry about the Mets until we play them.
Well, I largely agree with you, Steve, but I'll say this. It can be emblematic of how they can look. And, the reality is, there's just a lot of hitters. I mean, Castellanos, would he get a hit last night? Was he 1 for 4? What was he last night?
I don't think so. Did he at the end?
Hold on.
Maybe it was
He
an
freaking
04.
stinks, man.
He's brutal.
He
That's my point.
He walked.
I didn't think he had a hit.
Okay,
yeah.
but
He had that ball that like looked like it could have been a hit, and Vientos made that nice kind of jumping catch.
I mean, he's just Steve. He is. He's just. I guess the word would be average, but I don't know that he is average. Is he below average as a starter?
Yeah,
dude, he's one of the worst starters in baseball.
So when you consider his
Statistically.
defense, and then add his offense, we would say he's a below average starter.
Take WAR for
I
what
would
it's
say
worth.
so.
Take WAR for what it's worth.
Yep.
Of qualified players, he has one of the 9 worst WARs in all of baseball.
Oh,
He does?
He's one of the worst players in baseball statistically.
Well, that's a disaster. By the way, you know what I also noticed looking at the
he
box
was
score?
playing every day.
Looking at the box score after last night, Schwarber's MVP candidacy, I think, is taking a big hit. So he's still got all the homers and the RBIs, obviously, and a good slugging percentage at .565. But his batting average is down to .245, and his on-base is down to .369. And, you know, we could look it up, but I would bet you the vast majority of MVPs, vast majority, have on-base percentages above 400. Now, Jimmy won an MVP below 400 on base. I think he did. But it's tough. It's rare. And so Schwarber's going to, I think, really have to have a big September to try to salvage that race. 215-592-9494. Speaking of races, more of the audio from yesterday. More audio from Howie Roseman, what he said upon the Eagles with the, I could say the final cut down. It's not probably going to be the final cut down, but it's the current 53. We'll play that audio of Jason Kelce years ago telling the world about his brother and Taylor Swift, plus Ross Tucker, who obviously announced the Eagles games on the cuts the Eagles made yesterday. You know, there's a lot of intricacies to it. So did the organization get it right? We'll talk to Ross about that and more. Phone calls on all these topics on 94 WIP.
Summer's heating up, and soon it will be football season. So if you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers. I stopped by their store recently and had an amazing experience with Paul Cozy. He walked me through their stunning engagement rings, their custom in-house process, and the passion that drives this incredible family-owned business. So whether you're planning a beach proposal to end the summer or getting ready for your own big moment this fall, don't forget the 5th C. That's cut, color, clarity, carat, and of course, Cozy Jewelers.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Hey, it's Rhea. Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity sales event. I have been leasing with them for years, and there are a lot of reasons why. They are an elite of Lexus dealer, great people, and great service, and you'll find that out when you enter the dealership. 2025 Lexus models are in stock, and they're moving fast. Lexus of Cherry Hill is now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, you are sure to find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing I really love is Lexus of Cherry Hill is a veteran-owned and operated business. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Stop in, visit Tony Lobello and his team. Start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay,
Oh,
deep
high
breath.
Five, high five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. High five, everybody. High five.
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five.
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. This is incredible. Watch your local NFL game live all season long. And he's in for a touchdown. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Driving under the influence of alcohol or drugs puts your life at risk and endangers the lives of innocent people on the road. Make the right choice. Don't drive impaired. Let's make New Jersey's roads safer together. We are all counting on you.
Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The Car Czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only, tax and tax additional. See dealer for full details.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dana Carvey. Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Phillies get walked off by Brendan Nimmo and the Mets, losing 6-5 last night, making it their 9th straight loss at Citi Field. Jesus Luzardo took a no decision, allowing 4 runs on 5 hits and 3 walks into the 5th inning. He struck out 5 in his shortest start since early July. Joan Duran came into a tied ball game in the 9th.
And the 2-0 from Duran. Swinging a liner into left. It's a base hit. The ball game's over. Joan Duran fails to record an out. 4 straight hits. And the Mets celebrate a walk-off win, and the Phillies have lost 9 in a row in New York.
The Phillies now sit 5 games up in first place in the NL East. The Eagles announced their 53-man roster after yesterday's deadline. Howie Roseman said they aren't done building the 2025 team just yet. And it's Eagles Radiothon. Devontae Smith joins the show in the 8 o'clock hour. Lane Johnson at 9. Brandon Graham in studio at 9:30. EaglesRadiothon.com. Enjoy Bud Light and Mick Ultra specials all summer long at Chesapeake Inn, home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Weather today, sunny with a high near 76. It's currently 61 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The grapevine. So I heard it through the grapevine that I got my behind whooped yesterday. Bad. Hey, congrats to Jack. He did a great job.
Jack Fritz here.
Yeah, I knew it was very likely he would win. I did not think it would be that convincing. He did an outstanding job. He really did.
He didn't do that great
job. He did really well.
He did a much better job than you did.
Yes, he did.
He ran a 117.
Yeah, but he could have ran probably 108, 107. I mean, he de-throttled halfway through. He didn't have to push it at all.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it was your job to provide some sort of
nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do yesterday. In my opinion, nothing I could do. Hey, what you can do is bid for the Eagles Radiothon and bid and help, obviously, in the quest with autism and all going on and what the Eagles do with the Eagles Autism Foundation, a mission to raise funds for innovation in autism research and care programs. Bids are ongoing right now at eaglesradiothon.com. This will go through 5 p.m. tomorrow. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Let me tell you about a couple other items. I told you earlier there's Super Bowl tickets you can get. You can bid on also, stuff related to our show, like a remote broadcast. There's golf with Saquon Barkley and with and Jason Kelsey, which is an incredible item at $18,000.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, $18,000. But how about this one? Championship moment experience with Eagles owner Jeffrey Lurie at the home opener in 8 days. All right, what does this mean? All right, let's see what this means. You can bid on the opportunity to take part in a once-in-a-lifetime, unless they win it all again, and then it's twice in a lifetime. In a once-in-a-lifetime home opener experience where Eagles owner Jeffrey Lurie and members of the Eagles Autism Foundation community, you'll be on the field. Ready for this? You'll be on the field as the Super Bowl 59 banner is revealed.
Oh, get out of here.
All right?
Are you serious?
I am serious. $6,750.
It's got to be more than
for
that.
this incredible experience, an opportunity for the winning bidder and 3 guests. That means 4 total. 4 people stand on the field with Jeffrey Lurie. Banner is revealed.
This is where you call up 3 of your buddies and say, hey, let's go foursies on this. Let's make this happen, whatever the number is.
And it goes without saying you get, tickets to the game. Like, they don't kick you out. This isn't like, hey, come on the field for the ceremony. Get out! No, then the kickoff happens and you get to watch the game. So you're talking about 4 tickets to the home opener. They've won the Super Bowl. They unveil the banner. You're on the field for it. You're standing next to the owner, who, by the way, is the first owner to win 2 championships in Philadelphia sports since 50 years ago when obviously Ed Snyder, as the owner of the Flyers, did it 74-75. So you're talking about an amazing opportunity here. EaglesRadiothon.com. All right, 215-592-9494. Good morning to you. If you want to comment on the race from yesterday, please do. I mean, this is whack-a-mole day. I'll take my day of beating. Maybe the whole week will be. The race was ugly. Credit to Fritz. Let's play the audio of the end of the race as Joe Giglio announced it here on WIP. It was so obvious that it was over early. The end was a foregone conclusion. But Giglio still maintained good announcership to round out the race in announcing form and fashion as he did here on WIP. Here's what he and Hugh said.
Oh, wow, the pan back. Oh, yeah, Joe, he cooked.
That is it. Jack is the winner. He even turned around at the end to taunt the camera as he went by. We have ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, a 2-2 game as Jack Fritz destroys Joe
Way to go,
camera.
Jack.
I don't know that destroys even...
He turned to taunt you,
He did.
and you were so far away.
Did you even see him turn or no?
Yeah, I did.
No,
I
it
was
was
joking.
impossible for him to actually know where you were around that track.
Well, he looked back at one point.
Pretty early,
yeah,
James.
yeah.
Pretty
Lost
early look
track
back.
And he was
of
like,
where
oh,
you
I
were.
got
Yeah.
this.
No,
He's
it was
like, I'm good.
so bad. So I thought about stopping. Like when he got to the finish line, I thought about, I'll just stop. Like what difference?
It looked like you might, and then you just kept kind of
Someone called out from the audience, finish strong, Joe.
Yeah,
and then I
no,
thought,
you can't be a quitter like that. Come on.
but if it's over, does it count as quitting? Like it's
yeah,
literally
you got to finish
over.
it.
I mean, he already won.
I mean, it sort of feels like you quit.
I really
either
jogged the end. I mean, that was light jog. Let's listen to Spike and Ike and Jack yesterday, the afternoon show. Some of what they said at the conclusion of this when they got on the air, and it was Rip Joe time.
Jack clobbered him. I mean, I don't even think, Jack, you can tell me, it didn't even look like you were running your hardest once you saw the lead that you got. You were checking back for Joe to see if he had like a booster pack or something.
I didn't know if he had more in the tank.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, maybe that was a strategy because he did have a coach,
Right.
But you pretty much clobbered him. You were checking back on him. I mean, a 17-second or an 18-second win in a 400-meter race is pretty significant. So
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have 2 weeks in the morning show of calling me a fat moron.
No.
So,
No,
this one's probably going to
not.
go away.
Jack quits.
Yeah. So this one's going to go away for a little bit, and we're on to basketball.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to let it go away. So
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah,
I can tell.
yeah.
Look, those guys had some fun at my expense.
Hold on.
What?
Jack's got he's got some acrimony working.
Doesn't sound like he
on
likes
him.
has liked your presentation the last.
Yeah, well, I've never called him that anyway.
He's making it
I mean, you
kind
called
of
him
personal.
an oaf.
Called him, well, he is an oaf.
Yes, and you called him Boban.
And he is Boban.
You called him
And
Boban. Yes.
You said he might cry and
That's
he's a
why
soft underbelly.
he
Like
took
I think you
off.
kind of just paraphrased everything you said.
That's
Yeah.
why he took off in this 400-meter race in a way that you could not replicate. What if he plays you with the same ferocity in one-on-one basketball
Then that'll be interesting.
that he ran with? Because it does sound like he was trying to prove a point in the way he was speaking there at the end, and it did look like he was trying to prove a point in the way he was running.
I get it. He did
yesterday.
well. Devin, gut feeling.
About
Skill.
basketball.
So there's endurance and there's skill.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen me play hoops. You saw me shoot, but you haven't seen me play. You haven't seen
I've
Jack
not.
play. Gut feeling. Skill. Who do you think has more skill in basketball?
In skill, I mean, you are skilled at free throws. Like you are. I've seen that, and you aren't lying about that.
And if you can shoot
Who do
free
you
throws,
think-
chances are you can.
What-
Who do you
what
think's
concerned
more
me is I
skilled
was
in
listening-
Coaches. He might have
what?
coaches to brush up
Dude,
on whatever
I'm
he's
gonna have.
weak
I'm
at.
gonna have the.
Do you have a coach?
He's not gonna have better coaches than me. I'm just gonna say
I
that.
would expect
Who's your coach?
he's
No,
got.
I'm not ready to
I
announce
would expect
anything.
there's
Okay.
a plurality of coaches for this.
I got a
event.
lot of
I
stuff
have a
up my
suspicion,
sleeve.
but I'll ask you in the break.
I won't answer. I'm not prepared to answer.
Good luck
Okay, fine.
getting that answer.
What concerns me about Jack is I was listening to the afternoon show a couple weeks back, and he said like he's not a post guy.
Yeah, that
and
was
if
bad.
then what are you? What's your strength?
Yeah, he's an outside shooter guy, which is bad for a big guy.
Right.
If you're not Dirk,
Right.
Dirk, then don't waste my time.
Now we're playing half court here.
Yeah, what's one-on-one?
One-on-one.
One-on-one full court.
So endurance, my point is endurance. I'm clarifying, okay? My point is endurance might not even be a factor if it's like you're not going to be running a lot.
No, this will be more tiring than running.
Because you got to
But you're
play
not
day and all.
running like a mile.
Have you ever played one-on-one basketball? It's way more tiring than running a mile.
One-on-one's
way
tough.
more tiring than running a mile. It's not even comparable.
No, I haven't ever played one-on-one basketball. I'm
You
sorry
serious?
to disappoint.
You've
Maybe
never?
when I was little.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Devin, it's way more tiring than running a
I'm a
mile.
girl.
Like, because you're using all your muscles, you're running around, you're like starting
Yeah,
and
that's
stopping
true.
a lot. Like, it is, one-on-one is a really, really like,
there's no one
it's
to save
conditioning.
you.
Like,
I agree.
yeah, I don't even think, like, it's comparable.
And again, let's go back to where this started. I predicted it would be 2-2 entering 5, and I said I thought basketball would be the best, closest, and just best visual for the audience for, like, this is it. Like,
without a doubt.
Because I do think it'll be close. Like, I don't think I'm going to clobber him. I don't think he's going to clobber me.
If my assessment, knowing both you really well and how you've talked and talking to each of you, I think you are absolutely a more skilled basketball player. I think he is absolutely in better shape than you.
Yeah, I think that's true.
And he's bigger than you.
I-
So
He
that is what it's going to come down to.
I agree with you, James. I agree with
better
that.
shape, stronger.
Yeah. All right. So
faster.
Keely Ringo, bigger, but doesn't look like he's going to be a starter. But he is an Eagle, and special teams certainly helped to make it. Let's listen to yesterday Howie Roseman press conference after the Eagles made their cuts. Howie was asked about Keely Ringo, and it was kind of a long answer, so we won't play it all. But he talked about how he thinks because of Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, it's a position of strength. He kept saying strength. And then as he kind of rounded out his answer, he talked more specifically about Keely Ringo and the cornerback spot.
Feel very fortunate to start that position there, and I think that sometimes we look at weaknesses in terms of strengths. I've been here a long time. To have two young corners like that, that's a position of strength. And then we have a lot of guys at that position who are young, who have a lot of talent in their body. I'm excited about the corners that we have on this football team. So, I kind of look at it a different way. When you look at those guys, they have different skill sets. They have different strengths. You talk about Keely. I mean, Keely is big. He's fast. He's strong. Keely has shown that he's one of the best special teams players in this league, which I think is a huge thing for our football team. So I probably take it a little bit differently about that position. I think that that's a position that we have strength in numbers there, and I'm looking forward to seeing those guys play against Dallas.
So I can understand why Howie Roseman answers the question the way he does. Let me just make it simple for like anyone out there who doesn't understand. No one's saying the Eagles cornerback spot as a position group is weak. When you have Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, you're so far ahead of the curve of most teams in pro football. It's not a weakness as a unit. What people are saying, and I'm one of them, is that the third best corner, who will be the outside corner, is a weak spot, one weak spot within the team. And that is a fact. Now, listen, maybe someone rises up and pulls a Patrick Robinson and plays way better than you ever expect and holds it down. Maybe someone does like a Jalen Mills and is okay and holds it down. And that might be good enough. But it also might be one of those situations where it's a fall off the cliff spot. We've seen that before. We have seen before where the Eagles enter a season at any number of positions, and oftentimes it was corner last decade, where it's like, this is weak. So no one's saying they got 3 weak corners. What a lot of people are saying is they got 1 weak corner. I believe that. And that's obviously, the point. All right, let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Phillies lose last night. Bad loss in New York. I mean, it's just, Luzardo was frustrated. Everyone watching was frustrated. Durant struggled at the end. Let's go to the phones. Donald right now in Chester. It's also Eagles Radiothon Day. All these great bids and opportunities. Donald, good morning, pal.
Good morning. How we doing?
Good, buddy.
Doing all right, bud.
Well, first of all, before I say anything, I'd like to thank Devin there for taking away my obvious answer. I'd like to thank her for that.
You're welcome.
I like to tell you that Rhea would never do anything like that.
Oh.
Look at that.
Look, I got to take the easy answers off the board. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But it was the good thing is I understood around when we played the Rams out in SoFi Stadium, I knew we were going to win the championship.
You talking about 2017 or last year? They won both years out there.
Last year.
Yeah.
Last year, especially like with the defense, I knew we were going to.
Well, Donald, let me give you a quick comparison. So in 2017, I thought the Carolina game week 6 was the game where I said, this really looks like a Super Bowl winning team.
Last year, I agree with you. It was the back-to-back games on the road. I forget which was first and second.
It was Rams, then Ravens.
Rams, then Ravens. Yeah, that combination, because they were two playoff teams. And to beat them both on the road and the way they did, that was, for me, and it wasn't like, oh, it's a guarantee they'll win. Nothing was a guarantee. But that was when it was like, this team really might have serious Super Bowl winning chops, which they proved.
Yeah, I just thought, I just thought as long as Hurts had a defense on the other side, that we would get it done.
You agree with that, John?
It's interesting. I just found it interesting thinking back to that 2017 season, to that Panthers game, as sort of a waypoint, and that's a waypoint that I had not thought of for a long time.
Because Carolina was good, and my recollection is the Eagles came in 4-1. I think the Panthers came in, I want to say maybe 3-1.
I think they were both 4-1.
It was like that
it was either 4-1 or 5-1. It was right there. Yeah.
And it was a Thursday night game.
Yeah.
Which is tough on the road.
The national top team thing.
Yeah.
It felt like it was like a preview of what was to come for later in the season. A big game, and we came out of that shining in a way that I don't remember exactly what it was. It felt like we were tougher on the ground than I had expected.
Bradham was the best game he ever played.
And remember Carson trucked that dude at the goal line, which we were like was a little dangerous, but Carson went in and just shouldered the guy at the goal line, and the team went crazy.
I forgot that too. That's a nice picture.
Yeah.
Bradham playing Bradham could play that season. It was like the ultimate year.
There are moments that stand out. I mean, Donald, this team's got another shot this year, man. They're an outstanding team, obviously. All right, Donald, give me an answer, bud, for what was obvious. I know. Oh, he just disappeared.
Oh.
Devin, you
ruined it for me.
I'm sorry.
You really
he
spooked
really
him.
was mad at me.
All right, so Luzardo was mad at the ump. Luzardo was mad at the ump last night throughout the game. But he really particularly showed his displeasure as he was leaving the field and obviously got ejected. Let's listen to Luzardo. So just so you understand the context if you missed it, second batter of the game, Juan Soto. Luzardo starts his windup. It's the very beginning of his windup, but he is in it. Umpire grants Soto time. Should not have been given. Luzardo finishes through his windup and throws the ball. Sometimes pitchers do that to avoid injury because, even if you know it's not going to count, one thing is you can throw the pitch to make a point to the umpire and the batter to say, hey, that wasn't cool, I'm ticked at you. The other thing is sometimes pitchers will follow through just to keep consistency and not have something get funky and have an injury. Either way, bottom line is it was quickly obvious Luzardo was ticked. Now, he held it together that inning, didn't give up a run, didn't give up a run in the second or third, but things started falling apart later. He was frustrated the whole game.
And he was getting squeezed. There were bad calls throughout.
He was getting squeezed. He talked after the game about the umpire. Here's what Luzardo said.
I'm not really an emotional guy. Pretty calm out there for the most part. Just when I think something's not fair, I'll make sure to stick up for it. And I think that what happened there was, I didn't think it was right, at least in my eyes. But like I said, I thought I said my piece and we moved on from it. So it is what it is.
What was the explanation you got?
He told me I stopped in my windup at some point, and then he called time. I told him I didn't stop, and that was it. I wasn't going to sit there and argue anymore. There was no point.
I went back and watched it a bunch. I feel very confident he did not stop.
Of course, it would be a balk if he stopped anyway. Like I don't even know what he's talking about. It was so strange.
Doesn't make any sense. He had just started. He was like a nanosecond into his windup, but he was in it, and he just started. I mean, there's no way to stop. He had just started. Let's go to the phones. Tom in Abington yesterday. We saw Tom in Abington, who we saw yesterday at the race. Good morning, Tom.
Yo, gang. How we doing today?
Doing great, Tom.
I mean,
it was great seeing you.
Licking my wounds, but it's what it is.
I'll tell you what, Joe. That race went exactly as I thought it would. Much like James already stated.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that thing was over 5 seconds in. Even before you came out of the first turn. Now we all knew that you ran crotch first. What I didn't expect was to see John Fritz finish ass first.
Yeah, that's
nice. That was good.
Good line.
And Tom, I thought Joe had told us in the lead up to the foot race that you worked on your technique, Joe, and that you were no longer going to be running.
No, remember
crotch
he
first.
said the way you run is the way you run. He literally said that yesterday.
No technique was saving him yesterday, John.
No, it wasn't. And
Yeah.
I couldn't change my technique that
Now,
fast.
what I want you to do, though, Joe, is I just want you to tuck that visual in the back of your mind of him finishing the way he finished. Because
I
that
know.
was tantamount to the way you threw that ace down to finish up the tennis match. So just use that as motivation. when you're-
He quoted Jalen Hurts on the mic after, too.
Who did, me or Fritz?
Is that what you wanted to say?
Yeah, is that what you wanted to see? He did the Jalen Hurts quote, which is outrageous, by the way. Fritz should not be allowed to quote Jalen Hurts.
You
just
know,
like
he
you
had
shouldn't.
that ready to go. Like, he
Of
had
course
that
he
in the
did. He
draft.
tweeted it out,
was-
too, yeah.
Immediately.
So, Tom, let me ask you a question, because to me, this is the real question from yesterday. How concerned do you think I should be for basketball, given that Fritz showed quickness and, certainly some endurance?
Well,
Is
I
that a
would say
concern?
I would say this, Joe. As far as John Fritz is concerned, I have compared him to Embiid for the lack of heart. But he took it a step further. He's a big that wants to play a perimeter game. I mean, he's Joel Embiid. I don't think you're going to win this thing.
Well, I appreciate you think I'm going to win. Look, he should bully me down low, but it sounds like it's not his game. We'll see.
Yeah. Are you ready for robo-umps yet or what after
No.
last night?
Great question.
Nope.
How could you not at
I'll
this
be
point?
against it forever. I'll be against it forever.
It's nonsense.
Well,
like
it
this
is
is silly.
nonsense
We've
now.
gone too
That
far.
was just ridiculous last night. I mean, that was terrible. That might have been the worst I think I've ever seen.
And look, we've done this show together for 9 years. Don't you notice we're having these conversations more? Like, it is getting worse. It is getting worse.
We have the technology
I don't know that it's getting
to
worse.
address
And,
the
and
problem.
that's a young guy,
I don't know
too,
about
right?
that.
He's a young dude. Isn't
Yeah.
he?
That was a rookie ump.
Oh,
That's
man,
why
that's gonna
Luzardo
get
said
worse.
this ain't the minor leagues, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as far as the Mets are concerned, I'm
Did he
scared
literally
of
say
the
that,
Mets.
Jim?
He said when he was walking
Yeah,
off
you
the
could
field,
see that was
he
the
said
literal
this ain't the
lips.
minor leagues. Yeah, he said, he was like,
You
wake
could
wake
read
up,
every
wake
syllable.
up. This ain't the minor leagues. That's what he said to him on his way out. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes a team just has your number, and the Mets, they scare me, man. I don't want any part of the Mets in the postseason. And if they make the postseason, I don't think it's going to turn out well for us.
It is scary. I look, I've joked the last 2 days, would you rather face the Dodgers than the Mets? But maybe it's not a joke. Maybe
Dodgers. No, I'd rather face the Dodgers.
it's to be considered. I'll be honest.
I can't believe we're saying
It's to
it.
be
I
considered.
get it. It's just so crazy.
Teams match up.
I mean, I
The way
remember
matchups
teams
matter.
match up.
I
Matchups
remember
matter.
like 3 to 6 years ago when the Phillies always used to lose to the Marlins, and the Marlins stunk, and the Phillies would always lose to them.
Sometimes the team just gets you, man.
All right, Tom, like me losing to Fritz, which was obvious so quickly that it was over. What else was obvious quickly? This is for Adam Sandler tickets.
Well, I think it was pretty damn obvious that it wasn't going to work out the first time we all heard, yo, we live, we hot.
I actually think he's become a better caller lately.
I do too, actually.
But, make of it what you will.
No one
Andrew-
else does, Joe.
Andrew from Bedford.
Whenever it
Yeah.
comes on, I get a lot of calls saying they don't love it.
Do you?
Not as much as I used to, but we get call. He'll have a call every once in a while
Yeah.
that just makes people furious.
James, what that clearing of the throat thing?
I had to. I had to swallow. What do you want me to do?
It was a very defined
not to have so much saliva that it.
Look, I mean,
that's a
we all
weird
things
picture to
happen. I
paint.
mean, we all
Disgusting.
weird things happen. Sometimes your voice
Devin,
does
that
weird
was
things.
Devin. That was pretty bad, right?
I'm just glad it was noticeable. It was
very
just noticeable.
Holy mackerel!
It would have been better than if I kept talking and I
True.
I guess. All right. Eagles cut down to 53 yesterday. Doesn't mean that this will be the same 53 when they play the Cowboys in 8 days. Or the same. What do they dress shot? 47 now? Something like that. Whatever.
Not
they
sure.
47.
That number looks like.
Stupid that they added the third quarterback. That was so lame by the NFL. Anyway, let's listen to Howie after the cuts were made yesterday on roster construction, obviously with week 1 in mind, but also the future of the season. Here's something Howie said.
We're not done here. We're not done. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I think I said this the last time we spoke. We got a lot of picks here, and we're happy to use those picks in the draft. But I think for us, the early part of the season, September, we got to see what we have, and if we need something, I'll do whatever I can to help this football team and be aggressive. And Jeffrey gives me that opportunity to do that. And so, I don't think that we're done. I don't think this is necessarily, this is a work in progress.
Not giving me the keys quite yet.
Yeah, not yet. No, he's going to drive. But we're going to continue sitting together. But I think that's where we got to be.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, it is where they should be when you can still add perhaps better players than you currently have in the next couple days or later in the season. It'd be interesting to know, John, which players that made it yesterday. You know, Keely Ringo, the new receiver,
Darius Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper, right? Like, which guy is it'd be fascinating to know
Who's number 53?
Who's 53 and who are they? Like, man, I really hope that position we find someone in the next 24 hours. Now, we don't know that answer, but I know this: if I were a couple of those guys, I'd be nervous. Because a couple of them, even though they made it yesterday, and we'll talk to Ross Tucker more about this in about the next 10 minutes. Because, he obviously followed this as close as anyone. He would announce the games. He had to announce the third and fourth quarters when some of these guys were fighting for jobs. But, John, it was...
he was also a guy who fought for jobs, too,
he
at
also
the
was
end,
a guy who fought for
at the end of
jobs.
his career in 7.
That's right.
And with all of these, young players making the team, I'm still looking at Cooper DeJean being back there as a punt returner. I think he's our best option right now, which is crazy.
Well,
unless you put Jahan Dotson back there as your punt returner, I maybe that's a good option.
So here's the
Jahan
deal:
Dotson.
he's their best option at any given moment to be the best at it.
Yes,
that doesn't mean it's best for the football
in my
team.
mind, no, it's not the best for
I
the
agree.
football team if it's Cooper DeJean.
I agree.
We need someone not Cooper DeJean. I don't think Will Shipley is suited. I want Will Shipley back there returning kickoffs potentially, not punts.
Yep.
Cooper DeJean, yes, I love him with the ball in his hands, but I don't want him returning punts on the regular.
I agree.
Maybe in special situations if we really need a big return late in the game.
I agree with that. Let me just throw this out there for what it's worth. Dion, who obviously many would say best cornerback ever, certainly the best I saw. My recollection is he did it regularly often. Most seasons, he did it. He was the full-time punt returner, right?
It was like we were just describing, more or less special occasions.
I feel like no. At least not for a while.
Yeah, I think he became that, John, but I think he had many years with the Atlanta Falcons.
Sometimes
where
maybe
he
it was
the
how
guy.
his toe was feeling. I think potentially it was, hey, Dion, you think you can take this one or not? And he'd be like, yeah, all right, I'll try.
I think it was more often than that. I mean, we'd have to look up the numbers, but my recollection is he did it a lot. Anyway, my sense is be careful with Cooper DeJean and only put him back there sporadically, which is what the Eagles evolved to with Brian Westbrook. B. West was the punt returner 03, hardcore guy after he replaces Brian Mitchell. But, the Eagles eventually phased Brian Westbrook down on that because he was so important to the offense. That's my hope of how the Eagles will approach this. That's, by the way, what the Washington football team used to do with Darryl Green. I mean, they would put Darryl Green back in Washington if it was near the end of the game and they needed a big punt return, who obviously was also a guy who was an incredible corner and made the Hall of Fame. So, James, what numbers do you see in there?
Yeah, he did a lot, but throughout his entire career, average anywhere from like 28, 29 punt returns, 33 one year, 30. Like, that's a pretty high number.
Full-time.
Yeah, full-time. And also, the first 4 years of his career, returned kicks full-time as well.
Wow.
He had between 35 and 40 kickoff returns in his first 4 years also, each year.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's a decision Eagles got to make, and it's an important one because Cooper DeJean is one of the 4 best defenders on the team. But it's a scary spot to be a punt returner. 215, from an injury standpoint. 215-592-9494. Reminder for you, this is the one of 2 days of the Eagles Radiothon. You can bid on incredible items at eaglesradiothon.com. It's a multi-day auction presented by First Trust Bank and the Green Family Foundation, offering the opportunity to bid on exclusive Eagles and WIP experiences, game day packages, and autographed items, with all proceeds supporting the Eagles Autism Foundation, whose mission is to raise funds for innovation in autism research and care programs. Let me tell you about a couple of the items that you can bid on. Now, there are things related to our show, and we would encourage you to do so, which is like a morning show broadcast. We could literally come to your home to do the show. We could go to your business to do the show. So our show will be on the road somewhere. Wherever the highest bidder is, that's where we go. But don't be like in California. We want to be somewhere close. But anyway, you get the point. Bottom line, our show on the road. There's also our show with a studio sit-in, which that bid currently is at $320. But let's talk about some of the really big items. So this is a really big one. Golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelce. What an unbelievable opportunity. By the way, to also stay at Trout National. That's Mike Trout. This was a Tiger-designed golf course that Tiger and Mike Trout teamed up with, Trout National. And you get to have all this golf. I mean, that's really incredible. And this will be in the spring of 2026. This will be you and 2 guests. 18 holes, Trout National. How about that? There's also an item. This is an annual situation. And it'd be interesting knowing that the Eagles have a better chance to make the Super Bowl than they typically do because they got a great team, just made it last year. So I wonder if that will raise the Super Bowl experience. Super Bowl, by the way, John, I'm looking for the first time I've seen it, Super Bowl LX. That's 60. That's what we're up to, LX. So Super Bowl 60 experience.
That's a sleek Roman numeral.
Right, LX.
It looks pretty good.
I bet when they get to 100, and that'll be what, C?
Yeah, I think so.
Super Bowl C. Yeah, Super Bowl C.
How about that?
Really?
Yeah, 100 is C in Roman
It'll
numerals.
never beat licks. We got licks. That's
We got licks.
50,
We did
that's
get
59,
licks.
59
right?
is licks. Yeah, we won the Super Bowl
And
licks.
52 was LII.
Yeah. Which is still better. I saw like an old Super Bowl logo from the early 2000s, and it's like XXLL. Like it's a lot of figures.
Yeah, that's what he used to
I
do.
always liked the Bears one, XX, but John was a big
Oh, that's
fan
a good
of
one.
the triple X because, John's
That's
dirty,
also a good one.
Dirty Dog, and that would have been...
Not the Vin Diesel movie? I thought that's what you were talking about. My bad.
What
Sorry.
was the triple X one? Was that the Denver
that would have been
Broncos?
90. So the Bears were 85, so it would have been 95. So that would be the Cowboys beating the Steelers. Yeah, that would be the
Neil O'Donnell
Neil
3
O'Donnell,
interception.
that ridiculous nonsense. Boy, the Steelers really could have won that if he didn't keep throwing the ball away. All right,
Right, 2 guys,
I know.
too. It was so annoying.
Super Bowl 60 experience. So what it is to bid on an exclusive trip. This is in San Francisco for Super Bowl 50, and you'll get 2 tickets to Super Bowl 50. How about that? Levi Stadium. Obviously, the Birds really legitimately could be in it. So 3 nights of hotel accommodation. I mean, this is big time, man. This is at $25,000. And I remind you, this is all to support the Eagles Autism Foundation. Devontae Smith, who was going to join us this hour, is not scheduling conflict. He's going to be with us tomorrow. But today on the program, coming up shortly, Ross Tucker to talk about the Eagles' moves. And, of course, the Eagles in 8 days to play their game. Also in the 9 o'clock hour, big hour, as the Eagles only have 4 individuals that won 2 Super Bowls. 2 of those 4, and the only ones that aren't specialists, because you had Lovato and you had...
Players, at least, because Howie won a...
players. You had Lovato and you have, help me on the kicker.
Jake Elliott.
Jake Elliott. But the
Jake
2
the
guys
Mick.
in the trenches, Brandon Graham and Lane Johnson, the 2 guys that have won 2 Super Bowls, both will join us in the 9 o'clock hour. Lane Johnson at 9. That's by phone. Brandon Graham in studio. That's at 9:30. So we would encourage you to be tuned for all of that. 215-592-9494. Let's remind you of our Twitter poll questions of the day. Both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin is proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. The first poll question, which Radiothon item would you rather be the winning bid on? Is it A, Super Bowl tickets, or B, which ordinarily, how are you going to beat that? But B's pretty cool too, man. B, to golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelsey at Trout National. Which one would you rather be the winning bid on? And the second poll question we have today is, were you surprised by how easily Jack demolished me yesterday in the race? Obviously, it was not a surprise that he won. Some may be surprised. I actually was that he won so convincingly. Were you surprised? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. All right, let's talk some Eagles football. They made some moves yesterday, and Ross Tucker is here with us today to chronicle it all. Ross, by the way, we can announce, will be a weekly guest on our show in the football season, as he's been for many years now, and that will be every Wednesday at 7:30 for an entire hour. Ross, we're thrilled to have you back for another season, and good morning to you, buddy.
Joe, I am thrilled to be back for another season. Very, very fired up. I love what you guys do with the Radio-thon. Thanks so much for having me.
Yeah, no, it's our pleasure, man, for sure. And we'll unleash the remainder of the scheduled weekly guests in the coming days. Obviously, it'll be pretty similar to last year. Ross, let's talk about the cuts. Let me start with this question: which player that made the team, and obviously I'm talking the fringe guys, were you most happy for, having announced his 2 or 3 preseason games, having gotten to personally know some of these guys and their stories? Who were you happiest for yesterday that this guy made the NFL?
Well, I think the obvious answer is the right answer, and that's Darius Cooper, the undrafted free agent wide receiver from Tarleton State.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't even know where that is. It's an FCS school. I think it's Stephenville, Texas. This guy was a 0-star recruit. And honestly, even though you heard he had made a couple plays in camp, I still don't think anybody thought he was really worthy of being on the roster, especially, Joe, with them only keeping 5 receivers, especially with them having just traded for John Mechie, and especially having cut last year's 5th-round pick, Anais Smith. I mean, he actually had a lot to overcome, did Cooper, to make the team. They only kept 5. You know, they had just traded for a guy. So for him to be able to make the team says a lot about him. I'm extremely excited about him moving forward. Talking with some of the guys, they all kind of rave about him. And so I'm glad that the Eagles didn't take the chance that he'd be on practice squad and somebody else might scoop him up. I think he has a future. I really do.
Ross, it was a big loss, losing the gigantic quasi tight end in Johnny on the edge, our wide receiver who's now on the injured list. Darius Cooper, John Mechie, how do they replace that run blocking ability, or does someone else have to do that?
It's a terrific question, John. I'm not sure they have that guy. You know, I mean, you know, the guy that would be the best to fill in and do some of that blocking is A.J. Brown. So, you know, I don't know how much of the load the Eagles will have A.J. take on, but it's imperative on some of the Eagles' run plays that you have a receiver that's big enough that he can go in there and dig out the safety, at times crack on the edge guy or on a backer. You know, Mechie's tough. So maybe Mechie will stick his nose in there and give it a shot. Everybody raves about how strong Cooper is. You know, he's only like 5'11", but he's 210. So he's kind of built like a running back. So maybe Cooper can get involved. But the guy that I feel very confident can get it done is A.J. Brown. What really happens then is how much do the Eagles really want to use him in that capacity, and how much does AJ really want to do that?
Yeah,
sure.
Yep. And he's a competitor, and he's not afraid to stick his nose in there, but some of those are like legitimate collisions that you have to be ready for.
Absolutely.
And so we'll see. It's the right question, though, John. You're on the right track, because that is what they lost when they lost Johnny Wilson.
What did the return of Fred Johnson immediately mean to you? How important is he to the effectiveness of this offensive line?
Well, there's a lot there, right? I mean, it's funny because I understood why they didn't re-sign him. I think Howie said yesterday that maybe they had some interest. I thought Fred played okay last year, John, in those games he started. I didn't think he played great. And I think on some level, the Eagles probably thought with a guy like Kendall Lamb, who's way more experienced than Fred Johnson, and Matt Pryor, and with drafting a tackle, maybe they thought they'd draft a tackle higher, I don't know, but they drafted a couple tackles. I think they thought with those 4 guys that someone would step up and be better than Fred was last year, but I don't think it really happened. I don't think they felt coming out of training camp in the preseason games that they really had that guy. And remember, Eagles fans, I think Fred started like 6 games last year, you know, for Mailata and Lane. That is an important position. So kudos to Howie Roseman for saying, you know what, if I can get the guy back for a 7th-round pick and feel good about it, then I'm going to do that. So I have a tremendous appreciation for Howie's aggressiveness. And, you know, some of these other teams treat these late-round picks like they're gold. It's like, are you kidding me? I mean, the Eagles just cut some late-round picks, right? McCord was a 6th-round pick. Anais Smith, the 5th-round pick. You know, you got to use those picks to get a veteran player that can help you win the Super Bowl this year, if that's what it takes.
Well, it's also where, you know, stockpiling those draft picks is a big part of it, because you got to have the picks to trade them, you know, the extra picks, so to speak. Ross, let's talk about the defense and the concerns. So for me, entering training camp and entering the preseason games, my three greatest concerns defensively were the other cornerback, the other safety, and the backup edge rushers. And 3 preseason games later, they're still my 3 biggest concerns defensively. How concerned do you think fans should be about what they've got there and what they don't have?
I think it's very fair for Eagles fans to have a little bit of trepidation about what they're going to get out of those 3 spots Thursday night against the Cowboys. If we're going, Joe, based on the last preseason game Friday night against the Jets, where Sidney Brown didn't play, Adoree Jackson didn't play, those guys were all part of the starters that were warming up 3 hours before the game. They got a workout in. I would say, with Adoree Jackson, right, you kind of know what the floor is. He's played a lot of ball. I think we kind of know what he is. The good news is I don't think he'll be a major liability in terms of getting smoked for touchdowns or not knowing what he's supposed to do.
Is he our starter?
Is
he our starter opposite Quinyon?
I think he is right now. Yeah, I do think that there's a chance, John, that Jacorian Bennett, as he gets more and more familiar with the defense, I think Jacorian Bennett is better than Adoree Jackson based on what I've seen. And I think there's a very real possibility that at some point in the year, maybe it's week 4, like when Cooper DeJean went in last year. I think at some point during the year, Jacorian Bennett will beat out Adoree Jackson. What Adoree is right now is he's a safe player. And so I think the Eagles would rather have like a reliable, safe player. I actually think
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think Sidney Brown's going to step up and play pretty well. Sidney, I thought had a good camp, had a good preseason. I'm kind of excited about him, but that's another one too.
He's gonna, step up and play so well that Makuba doesn't win that spot, Ross.
I think it's very similar to everything I just said about Jacorian Bennett, as well as Adoree Jackson, right? I don't know when it is, but Vic Fangio talked about this, that he didn't feel like Cooper DeJean was ready until after the bye, week 4, because it's really hard to get those second string guys the reps that you need. But I would not be surprised if Bennett ends up starting at corner at some point, and if Makuba ends up starting at safety. But the guys that are out there, they have a say in that. Right?
Yeah,
like if Adoree
sure.
Jackson's playing really well, if Sidney's playing really well, they're not going to take him out. They're going to leave those guys in, and rightfully so. And to your point too, Joe, about the third edge rusher, candidly, I was a little bit surprised they cut Patrick Johnson, and I'm hopeful that they get him back on practice squad. I mean, all the guy does, and maybe I overrate preseason games because I'm calling them on TV, but I can't remember a preseason game where Patrick didn't make a play.
Yeah,
right?
he typically plays well
and
then barely plays in the regular season. Yeah, I remember it. All right, Ross, let's talk about the offense. So, I think to a large extent it's going to be like last year, and to a large extent it should be. I mean, it's most of the same personnel back, obviously. Let's talk about the passing game. Do you think they will pass it more to try to save Saquon a bit? Do you think if they do, that Jalen will be better at it? Now, contained within that question, everyone can have their opinion of what he was in the passing game. I would say not that good. Some disagree with me. Do you think he will be better in the passing game? Do you think they will do it more?
Well, so I think that they're going to be able to keep Saquon fresh from multiple standpoints, right? So number one is I think Will Shipley, and to a lesser extent, A.J. Dillon, I think those guys are going to play more snaps than Gainwell did last year.
I'm just going to quickly say, I thought Gainwell was pretty good, man. Like, I hope this isn't like, oh, we got Shipley, we got this guy. Like, Gainwell was solid. I thought he, especially from where he was in 23 when we were down on him, I thought he had a very nice season. Look, he's got the Hurts advantage where Jalen helps the running back. He's got the offensive line advantage. So he had a lot of advantages, but I thought that guy did a nice job.
I thought he did a nice job as well. I think Shipley's going to be better. I think Shipley is going to end up being better. which is encouraging. I do think they're going to throw it more. I forget the exact stat, guys, but I want to say that there were 74 pass attempts last year where Dallas Goedert, A.J. Brown, and Devontae Smith were all on the field at the same time. Think about that.
Wow, really?
Because they all miss time. We lose sight of that. We forget that. And that is the secret sauce for the passing game. Not having one of those guys available, not having two, having all three of those guys at the same time, like they had in the postseason when Jalen Hurts in the passing game were really firing on all cylinders. I think that, Joe, might be as much of a reason as any for an increase in the passing game. As long as those three guys stay healthy, those are by far their three best threats in the passing game.
Ross, Tyler Steen, it feels as though no one is saying anything about how this adjustment period has gone. I guess we won't know either until we see the first month of the regular season when the starters get to actually play. But how, as far as you know, how has this adjustment gone with our new right guard?
Well, they feel good about him. You know, I thought it was interesting. Lane Johnson told me that he feels like he's turned a corner, you know, that Tyler's turned a corner. And sometimes it takes guys a couple years. Remember, this guy played left tackle at Alabama. So now you're moving him to the other side and you're moving him inside. That doesn't happen overnight to now be a right guard. And it's not that long ago, guys, that, you know, the Eagles had a third-round pick like Steen that we were all down on for a couple years, and Isaac Seumalo, and the Eagles stuck with him, and he turned out to be a heck of a player that's still starting in the NFL today. I think that's like the upside. I think that's the goal and the hope with Steen. I don't know that that's going to happen, but I think the hope is that Steen becomes sort of this team's Seumalo and can play at that kind of a level. I don't think he's going to be a Pro Bowl player like all the guys around him, but I do think Steen can play at that level. I think Steen has a real chance to at least play as well as Becton did last year. You know, Becton was the worst lineman last year. I know we liked him and he started and they won, but he was clearly the worst of the five. I would have described Becton last year as being average. He had moments of brilliance, but also, you know, some inconsistency. I think Steen can at least match that. I'm hopeful that he does.
Ross Tucker with us here, who's going to be with us every Wednesday, weekly football season, 7:30 to 8:30 every Wednesday. We love having Ross on the program. All right, Ross, final thing. And I think, James, you'll appreciate this because we're about to go from like general season preview, roster construction, 6 months of no football. Ross, we're about to enter like football with this question. Let's have our first preview of week 1.
Yes.
The Eagles are going to play the Dallas Cowboys in 8 days, Ross.
Dallas sucks.
Now, a lot of people think this is almost like a gimme game. I don't think it's that easy. What are the Dallas Cowboys this year? Give us an early but not that early preview of the Eagles and Cowboys in 8 days.
Well, I think the big thing for the Cowboys is because Dak Prescott's back, I do think that gives them a puncher's chance in this game and in any game. Right?
I agree with you.
Their projected win total is 7.5. Okay, that's the lowest I can remember the Cowboys' win total being in a long time. But maybe it's the opposite every other year. Every other year they're hyped up and then they fall short. Maybe this year's different. I will say this, okay? When you have a healthy Dak Prescott, and on the outside, you have CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. They got a shot, man. I mean, because what does that mean? Maybe Fangio has Quinyon Mitchell travel around with CeeDee Lamb. You know, it's hard to have safety help both sides, but Adoree Jackson is going to get tested very early. You know right now the Cowboys are saying, hey, we're attacking Adoree Jackson, and we're going to attack Sidney Brown in the passing game with their good tight end, Jake Ferguson. So they know who the two guys are that they're going to try to get into bad spots and they're going to try to pick on. They're not going to be attacking Quinyon Mitchell or Cooper DeJean. So this is when you really get into the minutia, the X's and O's. obviously the elephant in the room.
When's
is
Micah
whether or
gonna
not
play?
Micah Parsons plays. Yeah. I'll say this. I was going to say this tomorrow on my podcast. I'll say it here with you guys. There's a really good chance, he gets hurt. I mean, I think that they'll sign him at some point over the next week, but it wouldn't shock me, guys, if they didn't and he wasn't out there at all. But even if they do, it doesn't really look to me like he's been doing much. So how many snaps can he play? And by the way, this is a twitched up, speed, agility guy. He could very easily pull a soft tissue injury. You're asking a guy to go from 0 miles an hour to 100 miles an hour against Lane Johnson and Jordan Mailata. It's a terrible idea for the Cowboys. That's probably going to go very, very poorly.
Wow. Ross, good stuff, man. Again, we're really happy to have you back with our show, 7:30 to 8:30 every Wednesday starting next week. This is just like a little test run. Ross, good job announcing those preseason games. Always entertaining, and we will talk to you next week. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, there he is, Ross Tucker. He and Scott Graham really do a very good job. Eagles have had a lot of different announcers through the years. Who've done the preseason games? Let's go through it. So I think Lou Tilley did it back in the day. Tolley did it. I know Jaws was an announcer as the color commentator sometimes. I think Vermeil was sometimes. Who am I missing? What, didn't Ike have a year? Am I remembering this? You get the Ike man?
He might have. Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Like 10 years ago? Who else has done the preseason? I don't know, man. I've seen them all. Charlie Casserly one year.
Yeah, it goes in and out.
Remember that guy, Charlie Casserly?
Of course, yeah, former GM Charlie Casserly.
Charlie Casserly announcing the Eagles games. All right, up ahead. I'm sure you know, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce have gotten engaged. We have the audio of Jason Kelce's public message to them upon their engagement. We also have the audio of when Jason Kelce 2 years ago on our show broke the news to the world that they were dating and how that kind of broke the internet. We'll get to that. More of the race-related audio because we've got more from yesterday and the debacle that was the race, plus what Spike, Ike, and Jack said about it afterwards. It's a busy show, and it's also a day to react to a really irritating Phillies Mets series so far. Joe DeCamera, John Richards. And Eagles Radiothon rolls on. Get your bids in at eaglesradiothon.com. Check out all the great items. We'll tell you more about them next on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook, always in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, giving you a reason to lock in, more than a reason. But here's one to lock into the college football season early, because right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Now think about what a ridiculous deal that is. $5 bet. If you win it, great. You win the $5 bet. You also get $300 in bonus bets. That's right, you do. With FanDuel Sportsbook at FanDuel.com/hammer. Early college football season, obviously going on. And find the better bets that works for you. Lock them all in at FanDuel.com/hammer. Make that $5 bet, for week one lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever it might be. Win and win big and get that $300 bonus as well at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Edmundo Sosa with a 3-run bomb to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, Ike Reese here. This Labor Day, we're honoring the American workforce and keeping it local with Glad Hair by Morgenstern Medical, who are right here in Bala Kenwood. Skip the overseas gamble. Glad Hair is all about real results, expert care, and hair restoration that's made in the U.S. of A. and trusted by Philly guys just like you. Go local, go Glad. Check out Glad Hair this Labor Day. Visit GladHairMM.com or call 610-980-4000 for your complimentary consultation.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not. There's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Congrats to Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift on their engagement. Kelce has to quit now, right? Especially after the season. The dream scenario is the Chiefs win another Super Bowl and he rides off into the sunset with his superstar wife. Good luck, Travis. Win the Super Bowl, then follow your celebrity wife around the world. Not the baddest job for a husband. I'm JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Citi Field remains a house of horrors for the Phillies, who lost their 9th straight in New York last night. The Mets walked off the Phillies with a Brandon Nimmo single off of Juan Duran, winning 6-5. The Phillies now sit 5 games up on the Mets in first place of the NL East. The Eagles announced their final 53-man roster after yesterday's deadline. Some notable names: undrafted receiver Darius Cooper earned a spot on the roster, while rookie quarterback Kyle McCord was waived. Howie Roseman said the roster is a work in progress.
We're not done here. We're not done. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I think I said this the last time we spoke. We got a lot of picks here, and we're happy to use those picks in the draft. But I think for us, the early part of the season, September, we got to see what we have.
And it's Eagles Radiothon. Lane Johnson joins the show at 9 a.m. and Brandon Graham in studio at 9:30. EaglesRadiothon.com. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Weather today, sunny with a high near 76. It's currently 61 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
Vinny, Vici, I'm out of order.
This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Same screen. That you guys you were distant enough that it was impossible to get you together at the same time on this tiny indoor 200-meter track.
That's incredible.
So I wonder how you extract confidence from that experience.
I don't extract confidence from that experience. I extract some concern because I think Jack has a quicker first step, quicker second step, and a quicker third step.
And he's bigger.
Well, yeah, we'll see if he uses that. But look,
younger,
my hope in basketball is that I'm more skilled.
Better shape.
I may be more skilled. I mean, that's my look. I can't say that I am because I've never seen Jack play basketball. I tend to think I'm more skilled just because look at the guy. But we'll find out. I told you. Look, you guys know I said from the beginning I got to win one of the first two. I said I would. I did. I said I would win tennis. I did. I said I would lose running. I did. I said I'd win in the end by winning basketball. I mean, we're on track. You can't.
Were you sad to disappoint my daughter, who said she was rooting for you yesterday?
I appreciate
watching
that.
you run. She was like, "I wanted Joe to win." That's what she said.
Why didn't she want Uncle Jack to win?
I don't know.
Did she
was
really
into Joe
want
yesterday?
I hope Jack knows this. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope he
She
knows.
was holding the ribbon thing at the end. She was helping
that's
Ava
good.
hold the ribbon thing. It's
That's
very
so
cute.
funny.
Yeah.
Eagles Radiothon. It rolls on through 5 o'clock tomorrow. All to raise proceeds for the Eagles Autism Foundation. But a lot of ways you can get involved. Here's another way you can get involved: a T-shirt. So you can just get a T-shirt by a $30 donation. So we got all these items. Some of them are thousands and thousands of dollars, and we want you to bid on them. Super Bowl experience, to golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelsey, all great stuff. But there's also let's bring it way down to a lower level that's much more reasonable for many people from a price standpoint. $30 donation will get you the Eagles Radiothon T-shirt, which was designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship.
Limited edition, special
Exactly.
design by those two guys, the back end of this defense.
Yes.
That's so cool.
Very cool.
This is just a brainchild of the essentially the regular safeties.
Yeah.
When we're in regular base defense right now, those are the safeties at the back end sometimes in some personnel
That's
groupings.
right. So get that if you can at eaglesradiothon.com. And also you can support the foundation and the Autism Foundation, that is, and the Radiothon by texting the word morning. Text the word morning to 53209. So text morning to 53209 if you want to make a direct donation. We would certainly encourage you to do that as well. 100% of donations are invested into innovative autism research and care programs. Once again, text the word morning to 53209. All right, good morning to you. 215-592-9494. It's going to be a busy and bonkers 9 o'clock hour with both Lane Johnson on at 9 and Brandon Graham on at 9:30. Now, speaking of being on the show, Jason Kelce was on the show 2 years ago and many times in between. It was 2 years ago. Devin, were you here this day? Can you remember?
I was here. I remember he, called in, and I don't think anyone caught it at first. And not to take credit, but I feel like I was the one that was like, wait, what did he just say? And then, we found out he broke the relationship.
I think you are taking credit.
We can play the tape. Play the tape.
Okay,
play the tape.
Okay, we'll play the tape. So, backstory is there had been low-level rumblings that maybe Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift were going out or knew each other or maybe were interested in each other, maybe. There was no confirmation. Zero.
Right. This was before she was at the Chiefs game, right?
Correct. This was like the week before that.
Yeah.
So let's roll the tape of Jason Kelce. And there was some controversy. Did he say it? Did he say it and then say, I'm just kidding? Some of it even seemed a little inaudible at one point. It was hard to know what exactly he said at the very, very end. I still don't know what he said at the very, very end. Here's Jason Kelce with us 2 years ago in September of 2023. Here's what happened. By the way, how they doing? How those two doing? How those lump? No, that's all right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jason,
you know everything you say gets quoted on these days. You know that, right?
I know. I get it. And that's the way the world works. And Tony kind of blindsided me with that question on Thursday night. And I don't know. It's hard to answer because I don't really know a lot about what's happening in Travis's love life. And I try to keep, his business kind of his business.
Sure.
And stay out of that world. But having said that, man, I think they're doing great, and I think it's all 100% true, and I hope that this soon goes them out. No, I'm joking. I don't really know what's happening. So.
Wow. Good for them, Jason. Good for them, man. That's excellent. I heard John's voice jump in, Devin, not yours. I think John realized.
No, I was after, way after the call. Like he hung up, and I was like, whoa. Did he just say what I think he said? I still have no clue what he said at the end.
I don't either.
I hope they go. I hope
think
they go a mile.
He was joking, but he obviously wasn't joking.
Yeah.
I think it's what he says. I was joking.
One of the controversies that ensued, I remember this vividly.
Was it true?
Was that this got reported across the world. Like Jason Kelce says that his brother and Taylor Swift are going out. And then other websites are saying, wait a minute, listen to this other little part, hard to hear what exactly he's saying, but they think he took it back like it was a joke.
Yeah.
And it created incredible confusion.
It did.
And now he's going to be the best man at their wedding. How crazy is that?
All right. He being Jason, yesterday released some audio, or maybe it was this morning, some audio upon, the news, obviously, that his brother and is she the most famous woman in the world? So the Queen's dead.
Yeah, the Queen's
I would
dead.
say so.
I think probably. I mean,
more than the Kate?
Yeah.
I think, I don't know, probably. I mean, so who's the most famous person in the world? Is it Trump or Putin? Probably.
Probably those two.
Yeah.
I mean, you're head of a state. Meaning
because she's
government.
up there is the point. She's legit one of the most famous people on the planet.
I mean, she's in Paul McCartney territory, and given that there's so many young people that might not know McCartney, she might even be more famous than McCartney.
She might have passed him.
Yes, because I guarantee there's 15-year-olds that don't know who Paul McCartney is.
But know Swift did. But then there's 80-year-olds. It goes both ways.
All right. Jason Kelce's audio upon the news that his brother and Tay-Tay are going to be married. Here's what he said.
There is one gigantic piece of new news that just hit the waves. We did record this podcast on Monday, which was Travis's one day off. So he is not here to address this himself, but we felt necessary as a team here at New Heights to get together and send Travis and Taylor a giant congratulations for being engaged. Yeah! The proposal heard around the world.
That's pretty good, man.
That's cool.
Now, let me just say this. In less noteworthy news around the world, but important news for us yesterday, Jordan Romano and Joe Ross might not ever pitch for the Phillies again.
Only slightly less worldwide news right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, congrats to the Swifties and the Kelseys and all that stuff.
Did you hear, by the way, how Ed Kelsey found out?
No.
Ed Kelsey found out at Eagles practice yesterday.
No, he found out at Eagles public practice.
Eagles public. Oh, that's what it was. Eagles public practice. Okay,
yeah.
that's what it was.
So I guess it had the engagement actually happen. What was that? Like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, he told some like local Cleveland station that he found out they FaceTimed him while he was at the link.
At the link, that's what it was.
That's good. Yeah. That's good. He could have broken the news.
Right? Could you imagine like walking behind Ed Kelsey and you see he's FaceTiming Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce? That'd be crazy.
That would be a
scoop. That would be, yeah.
I'm surprised no one saw it.
That would be a scoop. All right, 215-592-9494, EaglesRadiothon.com, the website to see all the great auction items and bid on them. Phil's irritating series in New York. Eagles, the season starts in 8 days. Let's get to Gino in Northeast Philly right now. Good morning, Gino.
Good morning, guys. How you doing this morning?
Doing great, Gino.
Man, that was pretty rough watching that yesterday, Joe. I got to tell you.
Yeah.
And actually, I was watching it on the YouTube, and within like 10 seconds, I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that was problematic.
I have to admit, I wish I could give the person credit, but one of the funny YouTube comments, someone said, "Joe, you can't see him on the camera," which I thought was funny.
Not bad. Not bad.
That is nice.
I'll give it up for that.
Clever.
Anyway, Joe. Anyway, I still think I really hope that you win the basketball. I hope that you're a good shooter and you can beat them because Spike and Jack are insufferable enough already. And if they win this, it's just going to be 10 times worse.
I know. Listen, I got a lot of responsibility on my shoulder for round 5. I know
people think you're insufferable, but you're nowhere near as insufferable as them. So.
I'll take that as a kind of a compliment.
Yeah, that was a compliment, I think. I think.
No, it is a compliment, Joe. It is a compliment, Joe.
Sure.
It is. But anyway, the Phillies.
It's like a lesser of two evils type thing there.
The Phillies. I've been trying to stay optimistic all year, and like I really have kind of always thought this team's not good enough. But I got to say, I don't think this team's good enough to win the World Series, Joe. And the Mets have been absolutely awful for the last month. Awful. They've won like 5 games, and they just own the Phillies.
Look, Gina, let me say this, and I feel like I've come back to this so many times this year when they struggle and we get these types of phone calls. Number one, they can win the World Series. They can. They can. Okay? It doesn't mean they will, but they can. And here's at a basic level why I know they can. And I know Wheeler was part of this, but still, that notwithstanding. They wouldn't have the second best record in the National League, which they still hold, if they couldn't win the World Series. They can win the World Series. They have to play better in the crucible of this thing in October. And obviously, and I made the 2017 Eagles analogy earlier, and I'll say it again. You know, they had a great team around Carson. Carson played great. He got injured. Foles played great. And the great team around him continued to play great. That team around Carson was better than this team around Wheeler, in my opinion, for sure. Because the hitters in this Phillies team, there's weaknesses. There's a lot of them. I mean, the guys you really count on as hitters, in my opinion, are really just Bryce, Schwarber, and probably Trey, and that's it. And that's not great. And that's where it is going to be imperative for the best of Sanchez, the best of Luzardo, the best of Ranger, and hopefully Nola reestablishing something. That, to me, that's the formula.
Would you agree, though, Joe, that the Wheeler thing, the thing that I think makes it even tougher is the fact that, you know, in a 7-game series, you know, you're going to get 2 Wheeler outings where you're going to have a pretty good chance to win because he's probably not going to give up more than 1 or 2 runs.
Listen, it's a tremendous concern to lose Wheeler. I mean, I said it last week when I came back from my vacation and everyone was all pom-poms because the Phillies had won whatever they won, 7 out of 10 or whatever that stretch was. And I was like, guys, I just want to be clear. This was not a good week for the Phillies. I mean, I know they played good baseball, but they lost their best player. That was so. Look, we'll see if they can rally. Gino, good news is the Eagles won without Carson.
Yep.
The Braves won without Acuna a couple years ago. I mean, these things can happen. You know, even the Washington Nationals won a World Series the year after losing Bryce Harper. The frickin' Tennessee, John, you remember this, Tennessee Vols won the championship in college football the year after Peyton Manning. So, like, you can have odd things happen and still win, but it's a challenge, Gino.
I think just getting owned by the Mets is what's really annoying me.
I know.
Because it's just, anytime you're getting owned by a New York team, it's doubly annoying.
I know.
You know?
Gino, give me an answer for something like me losing to Fritz, which is so obvious at the beginning of that race yesterday. For Adam Sandler tickets, what else was obvious quickly?
So something obvious quickly. 1997 Masters, his first Masters, won by 12 strokes. I think it was pretty obvious that Tiger was going to be one of the greatest to ever play the game and live up to the hype.
That is a great answer. That is a really great answer. I think, I may be wrong about this, but I think that was the first tournament that he was a pro. I think.
96.
Yeah, it was 97.
97, yeah.
It was the spring of 97 or the summer of 97. I remember, I think it was like May of 97.
Yeah, well, April, May.
The Masters, yeah, exactly. I think it might have been his first appearance as a pro. All right, so Radiothon rolls on, and of course you can be part of this at eaglesradiothon.com. We remind you that the Radiothon is a multi-day auction. It goes through 5 o'clock tomorrow, presented by First Trust Bank and the Green Family Foundation, offering opportunities to bid on exclusive Eagles and 94 WIP experiences, game day experiences, packages, autographed items, and more. And bids can be placed through 5 o'clock tomorrow at eaglesradiothon.com. Check out the website in order to have the opportunity to bid on the items. Let's welcome the executive chairman and owner of First Trust Bank, of course, presenting sponsor of the Radiothon and trustee of the Green Family Foundation. Mr. Richard Green is in studio with us again. Richard, it was great seeing you last year. Last year, the team won the Super Bowl. We're hoping for the same level of success again, and we certainly want to thank you, sir, for your massive, massive role in the Eagles Radiothon.
That ring right there.
Oh, you got
Joe.
a ring? Let me see.
Richard's got the ring.
He's got a ring.
That is some serious.
He's got a ring. Good morning, Richard. How are you, pal?
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm fantastic. So, Richard, it's great to have you here. We also have from the Eagles, the executive director of the Eagles Autism Foundation. She does an incredible job. Ryan Hammond running this thing, not just today, but year-round. Ryan, good morning.
Good morning. I mean, look at Richard blinding us with his bling.
I mean, that is
so impressive.
That is something. I don't know. Was Taylor Swift's ring bigger than that yesterday?
I really don't know. All I know is that the ring comes with a coupon that's good for 3 chiropractic adjustments.
Well, how about that? How about that?
Yeah, you're going to need it, lugging that around.
I like it. I like the back-to-back. How about a buy one, get one free? A BOGO right there. Let's get another one this year. So, Richard, let's talk about what's going on here with the Autism Foundation and today in the Radiothon. I know for you and First Trust Bank and the Green Family Foundation, very important, long-standing supporter. Tell us why it's important for you and the community and First Trust Bank to get behind this great initiative.
Well, First Trust Bank is a community bank in Philadelphia. We're Philadelphia's hometown bank and the bank of the Eagles. So we always want to support where we can what the Eagles are doing, and they support us. So this issue with autism is national in scope. It's a national problem. It's about 3% of the population, plus the kind of the collateral issues related to the families that are involved. So it's a big issue nationally, and it's a big issue with my staff. It affects some of our clients, and it also affects some of the people that I'm privileged to work with at First Trust.
Yeah, well, we support you and applaud you, I should say, for your support for what you're doing for it. Richard, there's also an item. So, there's so many different items today. There's the I said earlier, golf with Charles Barkley and Jason Kelce. No, it was golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelce at Trout National. There's the Super Bowl, tickets and that whole experience, including airfare and hotel rooms. But Richard, another item going on right now, and this one currently is a bid of $3,000, is the First Trust Bank Touchdown Terrace Experience. This is for the Eagles-Lions game in mid-November, and this will involve 2 tickets to the game. And all sorts of, unique opportunities in connection with First Trust Bank, one of which will be an autographed replica Saquon jersey phenomenal item that we'd encourage people to bid on right now.
Well, please do.
I mean, it's Saquon jersey alone. That's a big one. You get the tickets to the Eagles and the Lions. By the way, this was the game we all wanted to see last year. We never saw. Now we were happy when we didn't see it because it meant the Eagles had home field advantage in the NFC Championship game. But for like 4 months, we thought this was a freaking collision course.
I think so.
And now, I mean, you're attached to a big time mid-November game, which Richard could have number 1 seed implications for this coming season.
No doubt about it, and it does not. I don't think that this season will be any different than last season in terms of Saquon exploding into the season, through the season, all the way through. 2,000 yards last year doesn't mean 2,000 yards is impossible this year.
No, he could do it. He really could. Ryan, tell us if you can some of the other items that maybe we haven't touched on today, and some bids that are open for people to check out right now.
Yeah, we have some breaking news. Jalen Hurts' item was added, and he will do a reading of his children's book with some parents and up to 6 children at the NovaCare complex. You'll get a tour, and
that's great.
Just an opportunity to spend time with him is incredible, and especially in his element. He wrote this book. He wants to share it with others, and we just think it'll be a magical experience. And then a new item, which I'm so excited about as a Pelotoner, Peloton Jen Sherman is going to host 2 guests with Sydney Brown in New York City Peloton Studios, where you'll travel up to New York. You'll get to go to the Peloton studio, take a cycling class with Jen, who's a huge Birds fan, so I'm sure she'll give you some shout-outs. Sydney Brown will be with you. He's an incredible athlete, but we just think, again, that'll be another unmatched experience. And, we started this initiative in 2018 when we won the first Super Bowl, and here we are. We raised over $40 million since we started. And just like the expectations of this season, it's for us to continue to grow and increase because every single dollar is donated to autism research and care. And we couldn't do it without partners like Richard and his leadership and generosity with their amazing item, but most importantly, the fact that you two are just ambassadors of the cause for us, connecting with the community, challenging them to raise money so we can text to give, we can buy a t-shirt, make a donation, but most importantly, we can change lives together.
Yeah, that's great. And of course, one of the items, John, is for our show to be on the road somewhere. It could be, it's typically someone's business. I'm still waiting for the day for
room, right?
I want Bob.
Yeah.
I want Bob in Northeast Philly to say,
back
I want
porch.
this show in my. I'll sit in your recliner, dude. I'll do the whole show from Bob's recliner in Northeast Philly.
Poolside.
Listen, they should bid on your remote broadcast and Landon Dickerson mowing their lawn.
How about
and they
that?
can have the broadcast and watch Landon mow their lawn.
That's a great idea by Landon.
I mean, inside track, I think Jason Kelsey might be bidding on it. He did tell me he was very excited about that item.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
And he's got more moolah than the average person, so
Well,
he
he's
could
doing okay.
He could drive that thing up. So, Richard, tell us with the upcoming season. Obviously, it has not been since 1975 that there's been a repeat champion in Philadelphia sports. It really could happen this year. The team is primed, got a great opportunity. What are you excited about for the upcoming year?
Well, I think last year you asked me if I was excited for the coming season, and I think I said, well, if you have a pulse, you have to be you have to be excited. It's really not too different this year. Obviously, the better you do, the tougher the schedule, in all ways. But
that's for sure.
But we're certainly Howie's built a hell of a team, and I don't think he's quite done yet. But I think we're certainly going to be highly competitive, and if things go, we stay healthy, I think things could be.
I love it. Well, Richard, thank you for being here today. Again, Executive Chairman and owner of First Trust Bank and the trustee of the Green Family Foundation, presenting sponsor of the entire Eagles Radiothon. Richard, good luck to the Birds and Eagles Radiothon. Everyone, again, check out all the items at eaglesradiothon.com. Richard, thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. And Ryan, thank you.
Joe,
thank
John,
you, guys.
Ryan, you do a great job.
And by the way,
thank
you, sir. And let me say this. So this was an awkward one for me.
Yeah.
Am I supposed
you're supposed to acknowledge him at least, I mean, come on.
Swoop doesn't talk on the mic.
He's just sitting there hanging out. You're
hilarious.
ignoring him the entire time.
You know why, Seltzer?
He's freaking Swoop, man.
He's blocking my view of you. He's in the way. I mean, Swoop, if you move over, I can see.
And just so you know, Swoop has his noise canceling headphones on.
How you doing, pal? Great to see you, man.
If I could just say before I go, I want to thank you guys for all of the work that you do. On behalf of Eagles Autism Foundation. It's terrific, and we know that nothing can galvanize a community more than your local sports team, especially the Eagles, to do some good, collective good.
Thank you, sir. It's
Well
our
said.
pleasure to be involved.
Okay.
Thank you. Richard
Thank
Green,
you, Richard.
Eagles Autism Foundation. Check it all out, eaglesradiothon.com. All right, let's go right on back to the phones. Talk to Mark in Woodbury Heights. Mark, good morning to you, buddy.
Good morning, Joe and guys. How's everybody doing?
Fantastic, buddy.
Listen, the Phillies. I went crazy last night.
Yep.
And Joe, I don't know if anybody picked this up or not. And if you already mentioned it, I apologize. Top of the sixth, 2 outs, 2 guys on. Turner comes up. What's he do?
Top of the sixth.
Remind me. I'm getting confused here.
Swings at the first pitch.
Yep, okay.
You're down 2 runs. Top of the seventh, the inning begins. Schwarber swings at the first pitch. Then Harper comes up, down 2 runs, swings at the first pitch. So that's 3 batters, the one that ended the top of the sixth and the 2 that began the top of the seventh. 3 pitches, 3 outs. You're down 2 runs. Bader did bail them out, right?
Sure.
Later in the game.
Sure.
But what's my point here? This has happened all year long with this team. All year long. Joe, you just mentioned a couple minutes ago the offense is weak.
Yep.
Can it be better? Can the offense be better? Can the approach be better? Or are we going to get in October and we're going to hear, well, that's baseball?
So, Mark. So let me tell you this. I actually think it's a lot less about the approach and a lot more about the effectiveness of the players. Let me give you an analogy. Yesterday in the run versus Fritz. Now, I'm not saying the Phillies are this bad. Clearly, they're not offensively. But I had essentially no shot in that run. I could have trained. I mean, I did train. I did. There's nothing I couldn't have won. My point is, I don't believe Castellanos will ever again be the Cincinnati Reds Castellanos the year before he got here, 300 batting average, 30 home runs, 100 RBIs. That guy's done.
I understand that. I get that.
So, I just think there's only so much you can reasonably hope that they can do offensively is my point.
But I mean, in a game against a pitching staff that has been really bad, the Mets have been awful.
Yeah, they have.
The approaches. How many times did Philly strike out last night?
Well, I don't know a number off the top of my head, but yeah,
it's double digits, right?
I mean, it probably was. I mean, I don't know the answer off the top of my head. But Mark, I will tell you this: the Trey thing that you brought up, that one doesn't bother me as much. I mean, I hear you on the 2-run thing, but it's an opportunity to drive the ball. Look, a lot of times you're going to get a fastball to start an at bat. He's had a very good offensive season, not exceptional, but very good. And a lot of times with 2 on and 2 outs, that's a first pitch drive the ball opportunity because the pitcher is typically not going to nibble when there's already 2 on and start throwing junk pitches and theoretically load the bases as you get to the heart of the lineup. So I can't tell you that
Joe,
one bothers me.
Joe, the Mets pitching last night as a whole, on a scale of 1 to 10, was like a 2 or 3. They gave that game to the Phillies over and over again, and the Phillies couldn't take it. And it happened the night before, too.
Listen, Mark,
game open.
your call is very interesting and thought-provoking. Give me an answer, buddy, in honor of me getting crushed by Fritz, and it was obvious quickly. What else was obvious quickly?
Can I just say one thing about your basketball game against Fritz? Is he taller than you?
He's probably 4 inches taller. I'm about 5'10".
Significantly
He's probably
taller.
6'2".
He's tall.
Would you call him 6'2", John?
Yes.
I think he's 4 inches taller than me.
6'2", maybe even 6'2.5".
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know how your perimeter game is, Joe, but you're going to have to attack the rack.
Yep.
You're going to have to attack the rack. I don't know if you have any post moves. Take them down in the post, drive to the middle, drop step opposite. Work on that. That may help you out. What's obvious, and I don't know if this was said, Saquon Barkley coming into the Eagles last year. It was obvious he was going to have a great year. It was odd with that line and his talent.
Interesting. All right, Mark, I'm going to write that down. I think there might have been a better way to put that. That it was obvious in the Packers game, week 1, that he was primed for, I will say this. I had some, not doubts that Saquon would be really good when he got here, but I didn't know he was that fast until he had that one run against the Packers. I remember he ran up the middle, and it was like an acceleration booster. I don't know if you guys remember this play. There was a play where it just he looked like he was just on a different speed than everyone on the field. And I just remember watching that game, and to me, that was when it was most obvious. But anyway.
I wasn't worried about Saquon being too fast enough. I was.
Well, I didn't know if he'd been banged, all the injuries.
I didn't know if he was going to be able to hold up for an entire season. And man, it seems like this guy's such a pro. He's ready for everything.
Yeah, no, he's unbelievable. All right, let's go back to the race yesterday and how it started, because it is funny how quickly it was essentially over. I mean, this is ridiculous how soon into announcing it that Joe Giglio defined it as basically over. Listen to how it started yesterday. Joe was on WIP announcing the race as he was watching the video monitor, and here's what went down.
They are ready to roll. So it looks like they are shaking hands. I see it.
Somebody pulled a handy.
They're shaking hands. They are on the starting line right now, and they are off. Guys, look like I saw a little false start there, but they are off, and Jack is dusting Joe right now as they go around the first turn. Guys, I can't even see Jack in the same screen. They can't
Jack
keep these two on the same screen.
Camera work is a little pathetic.
Not great, I have to admit. Unless Jack falls over here, this is going to be a rout.
I'm telling you, Jack had something to prove. Jack was taking that out on you yesterday.
I agree with that.
Jack was saying things just like, hey, I've been hearing about how out of shape I am, just like things in passing. Hey, maybe it's the oaf terminology. He was offended, and he wanted you to know he was taking this seriously.
So I agree.
Might have poked the bears, I think what John's saying.
I think so.
But let me
go a little
Joe,
far with you were going to be like Mr. Humblehammer the whole time, Reverend. You couldn't help yourself with the oaf and the bobot.
And
I'm just saying though, it might have hurt you.
Has grown into something where he really is diverting his energies into getting in better shape.
You asked me yesterday, I just thought he wanted it over. Now I think Jack wants to beat you.
He tried.
Yeah.
He was ready to go for that race, man.
But
he's
James,
going
you think
to
I
take
will win?
it to you.
I think you're better at basketball.
You think I will win?
Well, wait.
Yeah,
why?
I think you'll win.
Why? What makes you say that?
Because I don't think Jack plays basketball.
Sort of like a tennis situation?
Yeah, I think Jack can win basketball. I'm not saying I think this is a real toss-up. I would put you 53-47. I'm picking it, but it's really close.
So you say
I think Joe plays basketball. Jack doesn't, but I think the Jack's
you think
athleticism
Joe
and
plays
youth.
Basketball?
Joe
doesn't
basketball his whole
play
life.
basketball.
Yeah, but I haven't played games in a long
No, but
time.
Joe cares about shooting and dribbling and doing that stuff.
I'll say this. I do some crafty stuff.
I'm sure you do.
I do some crafty stuff.
think Joe can play basketball. I don't know that Jack can, but I think Jack is in way better shape and he's way more physical and whatever. I really do think it's a toss-up.
As Chris Webber once said, I'm amphibious.
Exactly right.
You guys remember that?
Yes.
All right. I was trying to say ambidextrous. Use both hands. Let's listen to something Spike said because he ripped me in multiple ways yesterday. And let's listen to Spike.
Here's what I want to say about Joe's effort today. Joe's effort was pathetic today. And Joe, the thing that Joe did afterwards, which I thought was, again, this entire time, Joe has done this thing where he acts like he is being gracious, but he is really being self-centered and obnoxious, is after the race, which he lost by a significant margin, he went over to the microphone with the speakers and was the first to speak afterwards. And basically, he congratulated Jack, but it was just to tell everyone, I don't really care about this one. I'll see you playing basketball. So, every time somebody calls Jack lazy or quitting or not caring, I want you to realize that Mr. Athlete in the Morning there showed up today and did not show well. They did not try his hardest.
Did not show well.
Yeah. I thought.
I actually thought he was just jogging around.
Yes,
the track.
Jack could have beaten him backwards.
Yeah.
All right, there's a couple different things in there.
True.
Let me start with
Is
this.
it the funniest part that they were the ones calling Jack lazy and quits?
Yeah.
And all? Is that I just was confused there for a second.
So the thing about the microphone, let me just address this reality. And this is full candor. I grabbed the microphone to address the crowd because I felt so bad that the crowd traveled to see this thing and it was over in 90 seconds. Really over in 10 seconds. I actually wanted to just give them a little interactive entertainment because people are getting ready to leave. And I'm like, hey, guys, thanks for being here. By the way, congratulations to Jack. I wanted to acknowledge, because people traveled for this thing, and it was over in 10 seconds, and I felt bad about that. So here I do. I thought a kind gesture to address the crowd, John. Spike has an incredible ability to twist things around. Kind gesture. I compliment Jack. I address the crowd. I thank them for being there. I get criticized for it. Oh.
Did you run your hardest?
Not at the end, because it was
I don't
over.
think you should have. There was no reason to.
No.
I think
Again, I told you from the beginning not to even run hard. Like this was over.
All right, one more thing. I want to play one more piece of audio of the guys in the afternoon because Spike continued to rip me.
And if you're going to talk about athlete, running is pure athleticism, and we saw right there what Joe doesn't have. He doesn't have any pure athleticism. I felt bad for his coach there. You know, his coach, a very nice man.
Great guys.
I asked him. I was like,
2 coaches.
Oh, he had 2 guys?
Well, apparently he hired 2, but only 1 showed up.
Okay, all right. So he is the track coach at St. Joe's Prep.
Yeah.
And
I got to be honest, he kind of gave off the vibe that it was going to go a certain way.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he had much confidence.
Well, I said
into camera.
I said, Joe's like running style. How do you fix that? And he's just like,
How do you get him to lean forward?
Yeah, he looks like he's going to fall backwards.
It is not a good running style. Let me say this. Same thing I
How
said
many
after
coaches do you have for this round coming up?
In hoops?
Yeah.
To be determined. To be determined. But let me just say this.
We need to put a
It's
limit
not
on
the
this?
coach's fault.
Yeah, I said it after
please.
baseball.
Let's
Let me say it again.
it. Yes.
So number 1, thank you to Coach Kockenberg from the Prep and Coach Bonnie from Penn Charter. Number 2, not their fault. All
God
right?
could not have gotten
Not
you ready
their
for
fault.
this race.
And by the way, because of my trip, over the last couple weeks, I had very limited time with them. I was with Coach Bonnie for maybe 10 minutes.
It doesn't matter.
It didn't matter
You could
anyway.
have had 5 years with Coach Bonnie and you would have lost this race.
And by the way, do you know why there was only one of my 2 coaches there? Take a wild guess. Take a guess.
Because they had to teach because it's a school day.
Well, that's part of it. How about the fact that we didn't even know where the race was going to be until 14 hours before the race?
That's a problem.
So, that was kind of an issue. All right, Twitter poll questions of the day. Lane Johnson coming up shortly. Twitter polls brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's summer clearance event is on. All 2025 leftovers are discounted for immediate sale. Visit arminchevy.com. Together, let's drive. First poll question. Were you surprised by how easily Jack beat me yesterday in the race, yes or no? Second poll question. Which Radiothon item would you rather be the winning bid on? Is it the Super Bowl tickets, which maybe would be an Eagles game, maybe not? Or Goff with Jason Kelsey and Saquon Barkley at Trout National. How about that? Both good options. All right. Lane Johnson with us next. Phone calls on all of it on 94 WIP.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? We'll take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. So if you're feeling good about your parlay, just log in to your BetMGM account today to claim your MLB Parlay Boost token. Step up to the plate for your chance to score a bigger payout. Join the excitement all season long at BetMGM. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Get ready for the most attractive offer ever from Benari Jewelers. 5 years, 0 interest financing. Yes, starting September 1st for the first time ever at Benari. You pay nothing down and get 0 interest financing for 5 years. So that $6,000 pair of earrings is just $100 a month. That $12,000 engagement ring is just $200 a month. Don't miss this extraordinary opportunity to spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest in September only and only at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square. Approved credit, some restrictions apply.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellToyota.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy one, get one free. Select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams. 1-coat coverage interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 8/21 through 9/3.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. It was cutdown day in the NFL on Tuesday. Teams scrambling to put together their 53-man rosters. Some more notable names on the chopping block included skill players: Cam Akers, Robert Woods, Hunter Renfrow, Michael Gallup, all on the market. On defense, Isaiah Simmons, Clelin Ferrell, Mike Edwards, Mike Hilton. Not all hope is lost, as teams will be digging through the waiver for the next week and well into the season. I'm Bart Winkler.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. All right, let me tell you about United Tire and Service. You know, people sometimes call them just United Tire. It's the casual name. But full name, United Tire and Service. Don't forget about the service because they're phenomenal at that as well. You know, a recent United Tire customer was in a bind before a road trip, wrote a review thanking United Tire for fixing their tires at the last minute, saying they'd highly recommend their super accommodating staff. By the way, so would I. They're phenomenal people. From Greg on down, the entire crew, wonderful people. Another recent reviewer took their car to United Tire for the first time ever and was extremely happy with the experience and talked about that as well. Look, they have decided United Tire is their auto and tire service center. So have I made that decision. And in my opinion, so should you. Make United Tire and Service your spot for tires, for service, for everything for your car care, to keep it running for a long time. Get yourself to UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com to find the location nearest you. 10 different locations throughout the Delaware Valley. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill. Family owned and operated. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com. Phillies lost to the Mets 6-5 last night, making it their 9th straight loss at Citi Field. Jesus Luzardo pitched into the 5th inning, his shortest start since early July. Joan Duran came into a tied ball game facing 4 batters and allowed 4 singles, including this one.
And a 2-0 from Duran. Swinging a liner into left. It's a base hit. The ball game's over. Joan Duran fails to record an out. 4 straight hits. And the Mets celebrate a walk-off win, and the Phillies have lost 9 in a row in New York.
The Phillies now sit 5 games up in first place in the NL East. It's Eagles Radiothon. Lane Johnson joins the show. Coming up next, Brandon Graham in studio at 9:30. EaglesRadiothon.com. Weather today, sunny and 76. It's currently 62 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
He's an unbelievable player in Philadelphia sports, an unbelievable player in pro football. Star right tackle Lane Johnson. He's got a really cool experiential you can get involved in with the Eagles Radiothon. We'll tell you about that in a moment. He's a Pro Bowler. He's an All-Pro. He's a 2-time Super Bowl champion. He's getting ready for the Dallas Cowboys in a mere 8 days. Good morning, Lane.
Good morning, guys.
How you feeling, bud? You excited for the season?
Yep, excited. Back in house today to get a practice in and work towards Dallas.
Good for you, man. Well, Lane, we'll talk more about that in a moment, but let's talk about the Radiothon, and hats off to you for being involved in this. So the item that's connected with you that everyone listening right now can get involved in, bids through tomorrow at 5 o'clock, is the opportunity. This is cool. So for every game, obviously, the field's got to get painted. You play, you play on the field, you play in the game. But in this case, you're going to help paint the field, and someone listening can help paint the field with you to get that field ready for the Eagles-Rams game, which is happening September 21st. That's on a Sunday. But, Lane, it's on the Saturday before that home game. You and a listener that's the highest bidder, and, of course, the Eagles ground crew will be out there painting the field together. That's so cool, man.
Yeah, come on out. It's actually a very therapeutic experience. So I've done it quite a few times before, and yeah, we have a lot of fun with it.
It's awesome.
You do this every
really cool
year. You do this every year, and I hear you do it with your shoes off, right?
Yeah, just so I don't get paint on my shoes, I can just get them on my toenails. So I figure I don't want to have to go get them painted.
Is it something? Do you just love painting? You've discovered that you love doing groundskeeping through this process, Lane?
Yeah, I've always enjoyed mowing the lawn. Maybe not as much as Landon Dickerson, but I do have some. I do love doing that, and just being outside. Instead of being in the meeting room 8 hours a day. So
that's so good, man. So by the way, two things. First off, Lane, some people would just use different shoes. You don't have to go barefoot. Just use backup shoes. But I get it. All right, so this is a bid right now, $2,400, $2,400, the opportunity to paint the field on the Saturday before the Eagles-Rams game with Lane. And then on the Sunday, 4 tickets, 100 level, Eagles-Rams. This is another one, John, I referenced Eagles-Lions earlier. This is another one that could be an NFC championship game preview, battle for the 1 seed, obviously a rematch of the divisional round. Lane, this was the closest game last year by far you guys played in the playoffs. I mean, the Rams, pretty darn good team.
Yeah, I think when you look at their team, their defensive front's really good. Obviously, Jared Verse, but they just play really well together. And man, they've really taken a step up the past few years. So it was a really close game, and luckily we got out of there alive.
Yeah.
Lane, this season for you've got a different situation working next to Tyler Steen. How does working next to Tyler Steen change your job?
The past few years it seems like I've had a different guard each year, but Tyler's had an amazing camp. I think for us, what makes my job easier is that, we're in great communication at the line of scrimmage and, really goes across the board. But the better we can play in sequence together, the easier it's going to make both of our jobs. So that's what we're doing in practice. And man, he's taken a huge step since last year. He's so strong in pass and athletic. So I'm anxious to get him out there and show the world what he can do.
How does having a new offensive coordinator change the job of you and your fellow offensive linemen with Kevin Patullo taking over?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of offenses have a lot of carryover. So, we have some of that, some different terminology changes. So sometimes maybe similar plays, but different phrasing. A lot of consistency, a lot of carryover, but obviously a few new wrinkles, but we've had time to dial it in, and man, we're excited about the game here next week. So
Lane, let's talk about that.
I gotta ask one thing. Jeffrey Lurie told us about Ben Van Sumeren once upon a. He actually told us, "Hey, we're excited about this fullback." Is Ben Van Sumeren like a mini lineman to you guys? Because that really is what a fullback used to be, like a petite little guard.
I mean, he's a guy that can run out wide. He ran a 4.4 or 4.38 40.
I heard that.
A 43-inch vertical jump. So he's
That's
not your average
amazing.
fullback. I'm Ben's biggest advocate. I love when he gets the ball. So, I wish they'd split him out wide in the slot and see what he can do too. So he can surprise a lot of people.
Well, just make sure, Lane, he doesn't do what Richie did, because Gruden gave the ball to Richie one time. He fumbled it, and Gruden told him he's never giving him the ball again.
And he never did.
Oh.
Never did. It was on Sunday Night Football in the Kingdom in Seattle, and he said, "I will never give you the ball
not
again."
Another shot?
Never again.
Can't get him another shot?
Never again.
Oh, man.
And Andy gave it to you how many times, John? Maybe about 10 or so?
One.
Oh, you only touched the ball one time?
No, he handed it off.
Yeah,
to me
well, you mean I'm not
time.
talking catches. Yeah. So you got one handoff with the Raiders.
No, from Andy, one handoff.
I got you. All right. So, and again, Lane Johnson with us here. You can bid on the item related to the Eagles-Rams game, which is to attend the game for 4 people, but also the day before the game to paint the field with Lane on the field. So, Lane, you play the Cowboys in 8 days, which means you specifically might be playing against Micah Parsons, or you might not be playing against Micah Parsons. How do you prepare for, I might go against maybe the best in pro football, or like not at all? So how do you go about that mentally?
Yeah, there's a great quote from one of my former coaches, Dave Phipp. He'd always say, expect their best and be disappointed if they don't bring it. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm expecting him to be out there. If he's not, great. If he is, great. But, as far as I'm concerned, I'm ready for Micah. And, all the other stuff I can't control. It's just, how contract negotiations go. Teams go at their own pace.
Sure.
So, it is what it is.
Lane, in the moment before the game, like right before the game, how much do you think you'll be able to detach from the game that's just about to be played and enjoy the Super Bowl banner thing? And how much is that, not to be disrespectful to it, but almost sort of like an afterthought because, 1 minute later you're going to be playing in a pro football game? How do you balance that?
Yeah, it is an afterthought. What you realize after you win, you put the ring on, you put it in the box, and, you don't really see it again. So, it was like that in 2018 with the Falcons. We had a bad first half. So, hopefully, the fans can enjoy it for forever, but, we'll see it come down, and then it's, a minute later, we're going to be out there, kick sliding. So for me, it's, very honored for what we achieved, but, also serves as a token that, hey, it's a new year, and, let's aim for another one.
Lane, along those lines, what's this team doing? You're one of the few guys who has been around to experience it, and I can even ask this question to, in 2018, you guys struggled after winning it all. What's this team doing to avoid some of those mistakes that team fell into after the Super Bowl?
Yeah, we're practicing like we're 1-16. So
great.
Always something there to strive for and to aim for. So, I said it before. What made us successful last year was how we practice our habits, the things that we covered in meetings in the film room. So, if success gets to people's heads and it changes any of those habits and how you work, I think it can impact how you perform. But all these hours throughout the week, if you have a diligent schedule, a routine, I think all that stuff that you do away from the football stadium will show up, when you are playing. So that's how I see it. I try not to think about it too much, but just know I just try to stay busy. Try to stay busy as much as I can and encourage everybody else to do the same.
Lane, the retirement thing, you've talked about it a few times publicly. How much is that in your mind, and is it possible that this could be your last year because you choose to walk away?
Yeah. With that said, if we win another one, it could be a high possibility. Like anybody, older player, you spend so much time away from family and friends. So for me, 13 years in the league, plus college, plus high school. So a lot of stuff you don't get to, enjoy with the rest of your family. So that weighs in on your mind. But as far as physically, man, I feel like I could play a long time. So, you really take it year by year. So I'll have more answers at the end of this year, obviously. But, I would like to play this year, next year, honor out my contract. But, it varies. But that's all the listeners out there. It all goes down to family, parents getting older. And so, so just kind of the whole life, circle of life is in perspective. So
yeah, it's important. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Lane, final thing here, man. I heard you say something recently where you indicated that you feel the best you have felt in a number of years, because obviously you went through that ankle situation. It was a multi-year process there for a bit. Do you feel, so I know you feel better than you have in a while. Do you feel that you are a better player now than you ever were at any stage of your career?
Yeah, my 30s, I'm a lot better player than I ever was in my 20s. So, that's not the case for most players.
Right.
But for me, I think if you go and watch, film from early on to now, I think you'll see just hopefully a steady improvement. It's not just me saying it; it goes by, what you see on the film. So, all that stuff in the off season, man. I don't vacation. I got a gym a little bit outside of Oklahoma City, so I'm there every day. I lift heavy. I do a lot of mobility. I run. So, all the excuses of, people getting older and losing this, losing that. And, yeah, it's going to happen, but I think you can diminish how fast it happens by putting in the work. And I think when you look at guys that are, in Olympic Games, you see guys up in their, upper 30s, MMA fighters, upper 30s. So it's possible. You look at the Jackie Slaters of the world, Bruce Matthews, Trent Williams, Andrew Whitworth, the outliers are there. So those guys are kind of my inspiration who I look up to.
Man, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Lane, we
reaping the rewards.
We admire you, man, quite a bit. And reminder to everyone listening, you can hang out with Lane as you and he can paint the field together on Saturday, September 20th. That's the day before the Eagles-Rams game. This bid currently is at $2,400 to paint the field before the Eagles-Rams game, and then you and 3 others, 4 total tickets. We'll get 4 tickets, 100 level, which is obviously great seats, to the Eagles-Rams game the next day on Sunday, September the 21st. Lane, good luck to you versus Dallas this season. We love having you on the program and wish you the very best of luck for the entire season. And, of course, thanks for being part of the Eagles Radiothon and our program today. Thanks, Lane.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all for having me.
You got it, man. Lane Johnson. What a player. What a guy. I mean, you can just hear. What do you hear, James? What do you hear in his voice?
I hear someone who's really grown in the time he's come here.
I agree.
Like he sounds like a totally different person. The way he talks about the game, the way he talks about himself, his view on the world, and obviously what he went through. I mean, the steroid stuff, all that stuff. He's had bumps, and like to his point, not only is he a better player in his 30s, it just feels like he's figured it out in his 30s. He's such an impressive guy.
He's unbelievable. He is unbelievable. All right, phone calls. The race was yesterday. That's me and Jack. I got smoked. Phils have lost 2 in New York. That's been gnarly. It's really irritating and potentially problematic for October when you see them play this way. And then, and look, again, I'm going to say it again. Luzardo, Granger, Sanchez, and to whatever extent Nola can give them, they got to be near their best. I'm not going to say at their best, but they have to be near their best for this team to win the World Series. They have to be. There's no Wheeler. There isn't. Okay, it's not going to be this year. And, Rangers had 2 good starts in a row. But candidly, other than Sanchez, I don't trust any of them right now. I need them in this final month, Luzardo, Granger, and Nola, to give us confidence going into October. Because right now it's a fight for who's going to get the second start, and it's a free-for-all, in my opinion. Let's go to Ed in Phoenixville right now. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Yesterday's race kind of reminded me of speed skating when you have the Dutch guy and then the other guy and the other guy's not even in the frame. It's where is he? That was sort of reminded me of that. But
I was hoping at a certain point to get almost lapped so it would look like I was ahead of him. You know what I'm saying?
Like if he came up behind you, it's like Joe's actually winning.
Yeah.
People just tuning into the YouTube being like, "Look, Joe's ahead."
we were getting kind of close to that. Anyway, go ahead, Ed.
Which is really sad because that's supposed to be a 1-lap
No,
race.
I wasn't hoping for that.
Wait, was it 1 lap or 2 laps?
2
Well,
because it was a short track.
Yeah, okay.
Track was shorter as an indoor track.
It's a Bobo track. It was a nice track, but it was a 200 track instead of a 400 track.
It wasn't just one time around.
Correct.
We had to.
It was 2 times. And by the way, shout out to the people at Glen Mill School. They were really nice people. Met a couple of them and really good hospitality yesterday, so we thank them. All right, Ed, what do you got on the Birds?
Yeah, so it's really no surprises with the roster cuts. There's a couple of really intriguing prospects, and I was kind of looking in. I saw Cameron Williams play a little bit last year. And just, really, I'm thinking he's one of those guys where you just did not want to let it expose in their waivers. I think Elliott mentioned something about it. He's got the 6'6", 320. He's athletic. He really didn't play a lot at Texas. He didn't play. He only had 1 start his freshman, sophomore year, started his junior year, and then he left. So he's kind of an unfinished product. And I really think he has some promise there. It's nothing that I can prove, but I'm really excited to see.
They must think he has some too. He's a 6th round pick, and that probably is a big reason why they're keeping him around. But it's encouraging for his sake that he's on the roster right out the gates like this.
Yeah, and real quick on the Phillies, and I don't want to be complimentary of the Mets, but what Edwin Diaz did last night, and I saw him pitching in the 8th inning. I was like, wait a second, it's not the 9th inning.
Yeah, yep.
But he came in for that 2/3 of an inning, threw 8 pitches. He's going to be back for the 9th, and then you get just a sort of a bad luck appearance by Duran. But one thing I have noticed about Duran, and it's really kind of nitpicky, but he does find a lot of bats with his stuff, and
exactly.
There'll be those games where people just. The ball finds empty grass.
He throws strikes. He throws strikes when it's almost like guys are holding their bat out, and just finding contact at times.
James, you probably study these pitchers more than the rest of us. Do you think he over-relies on the fastball? I can just crank it by you, and doesn't have enough other stuff?
Oh, no.
Okay, because I didn't think so either, but I'm just asking because when I hear fine bats, like what you're saying, Ed, sometimes a great pitcher, a pitcher that can throw hard, won't.
This guy's got other stuff.
I think
his splitter
so too.
is insane. Like I just think he got hit a couple times. Like he didn't get hit in his first 5 outings as a Philly. Like we just got hit twice, and we're like, oh, he finds bats. Like I don't think he finds that many bats.
I tend to agree with you. Ed, you got a retort to that?
I do not. It was a.
Yeah, well, you just got smoked by Seltzer. All right, you just got smoked.
Well, as the prosecuting attorney, my cousin Benny says, no more questions. Or the public defender, no more questions.
All right, Ed, we haven't had a ton of calls today, so you got a real shot to win these Sandler tickets because we haven't even had many answers to this question. Like me losing yesterday in the track meet, what was obvious quickly?
Pretty much his entire rookie season, but especially that game against Dallas where he had 3 catches, 163 yards, 3 touchdowns. You just knew Randy Moss was going to be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's a good one. I
agree with that.
Yeah, Randy Moss rookie. That's a really good answer.
He was the same year as me.
Yeah, rookie Randy Moss.
And it was unbelievable.
You could see it right away.
Oh, and just hands down. He was one of those people. Him and Charles Woodson were the 2 people that I've seen in real life who I had never seen anything like it. It just didn't even register in my brain. What they were doing, I couldn't really figure it out at first.
Wow.
And I'll talk about it more if you want.
That's a big statement. All right, Brandon Graham, one of the great Eagles of all time, in studio with us next segment. And we roll on a very busy Radiothon Wednesday. BG next, in studio on 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. It is officially week 1 of the college football season, and the ILL open against Western Illinois and are a supreme favorite. The Illini and Brett Bielema will be looking to make a statement to start the season versus the Leathernecks. The over 63.5 is just -110, and that is the type of juice that has me rolling the shoulders. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's, now open at Montgomery Square.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The Car Czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In-stock vehicles only. Tax and tax. Additional see dealer for full details.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall. Like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by Roto-Rooter. Citi Field remains a house of horrors for the Phillies, who lost their 9th straight in New York last night. The Mets walked off the Phillies with a Brandon Nimmo single off of Joan Duran, winning the game 6-5 and the 3-game series. The Phillies now sit 5 games up on the Mets in first place of the NL East. Taijuan Walker and the Phils will look to avoid a sweep tonight before heading home to host the Braves starting tomorrow. The Eagles announced their final 53-man roster after yesterday's deadline, but Howie Roseman says he might not be done yet.
We're not done here. We're not done. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I think I said this the last time we spoke. We got a lot of picks here, and we're happy to use those picks in the draft. But I think for us, the early part of the season, September, we got to see what we have.
It's Eagles Radiothon. Brandon Graham joins the show in studio at 9:30, eaglesradiothon.com. Have plumbing or drain problems? Call Roto-Rooter. Their experts are ready 24/7 to tackle any issue, big or small. For fast, reliable service, trust Roto-Rooter plumbing and water cleanup. Weather today, sunny with a high near 76. It's 62 right now. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, it's going to be a thank you to DJ.
It was. It's the closest I could get. There's no song that is like a perfect thank you. So I led with thank you. That's the best I could do. It's a great song. Shout out to Sly and the Family Son.
So, BG, in just a moment.
Thank you, BG.
Let me tell you this. Time's yours. We're not going to do it today because we want to maximize our time with Brandon for the next 20 minutes or so in studio. So, no Time's Yours. We'll have it tomorrow. But when we do Time's Yours, always brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go. Only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's welcome one of our favorites ever in Philadelphia sports, both as a player and as a person. Our buddy in studio, the retired but still very active Brandon Graham. BG, good morning, buddy.
Good morning, man. Good morning.
How are you, pal?
You know what? Happy to be back in my seat, man. Talking to you. Having some fun.
BG!
Because I gotta say a little bit, man. Remember all that stuff you was talking all season last year, man. What we do? What we do, man? What we do?
I'm a motivator. Brandon, I'm a motivator, man.
Get him, Brandon. Get him.
Motivator. I got you.
No, Jalen certainly didn't need
Brandon,
motivation.
real quick, who won Super Bowl MVP? I can't remember. Wait, who won this?
Was it number one?
Oh, that's who it was.
Okay.
It was Jalen Hurts. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well done, Brandon. How the first few months of retirement? By the way, we got a cool announcement coming up in a moment. He's not coming out of retirement. I don't want to tease anyone.
Let's get way out in front of that one.
Just to be clear, it's not that. But Brandon, how have the first few months of retirement been for you?
It's been fun. Honestly, busy, of course, but in a good way, a great busy because going out on top. I mean, man, I feel like I'm still a part of it because we're still talking Super Bowl stuff. But I know now that the season start, now it's the ups and downs of the feelings of everything that's going on for the season. But it's been a fun one for me, man. But now it's a little uncomfortable because it's like, wow, dang, first time not going to be out there strapped up on that field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For the first game, and it's against Dallas. So it's got me going. But, man, I'm dealing with those feelings every day and just enjoying myself and trying to get ready for this new schedule and get used to that.
Sure, absolutely.
So what do you do? What do you do to get ready? What have you been doing with yourself lately?
You know what? Just enjoying the kids, keeping myself busy, different appearances, just being a part of cool brands and, man, just having fun, honestly. But now it's getting serious because the season here. Now all that stuff's starting to a little die down because it's the season. So I'm feeling a little like, wow, man. But I'm good. Trust me. But you got to live through it, though.
What part do you think you'll miss the most? There's the game day, the actual 3 hours. There's the locker room with the guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's the quest to win a Super Bowl or others. What part do you think you'll miss the most?
Those hard moments of when we got to figure out the problems of, okay, how can we handle this? Because last year was fun. But we had stuff we had to figure out, and when you figure them out, and you get to the mountaintop, man, it's like stuff that you talk about. So I would say a little bit of the culture or the brotherhoods that you have and the bonds that you built with the guys, but just problem solving. That's the biggest thing, man, because we all got a goal every year. Every team got a goal, but it's the who problem solve the best. And of course, you got to have good players too, but that don't always match up if the good players is not balling like other good players. And so sometimes you got to put your ego to the side, your pride to the side, and work for the bigger cause. And I know we did a lot of that last year, and it was so cool to see it happen in a big way for us this year.
Do you love football more now or more last year at this time? When you can compare, if you can compare the way that you feel about
Well,
the
right now I
sport.
still feel as a player, man, I can't imposing your will on another man and talking stuff to another guy. That's me all day, like even in practice. So you know,
it's hard to replicate that outside the game.
No, and then some
Where
of the stuff
else can you do that?
you can't do that nowhere else, and you can't be out here talking to the guys like you've been talking to them, and then feel good about yourself later after you did it.
Right, yeah,
So,
that's rough.
You just at the supermarket. Back it quicker. What you doing? Come on.
Well, I know
it is.
I did see a lady yesterday filming a video talking some junk because she's not happy with SEPTA. And so,
really?
yeah, so like you could.
I don't think she's the only one.
I tell you, I will say this. She was as passionate about that topic, Brandon, as you've been playing football, man. Holy mackerel. She was cranking it up.
But I do think it would be interesting. I know that your experience has been very different than my experience. I was very upset with football for a year.
Yeah.
I was so mad at football I wouldn't watch it for a year because it was almost like I was punishing it because it no longer wanted me or something. Like I really did feel like it was this entity that was holding it against me that I could no longer play, and I was mad at it.
Yep.
And I was gonna get it by not watching it. It really didn't work.
Well,
I mean,
Brandon,
I was dying to watch it. Every day I was away, I was thinking about it, wondering what was happening while I was gone. So I don't recommend going that route.
No, I was gonna say hearing stories like that, it just make me like, yeah, let me face it, like so that I can deal with it as I'm facing it. And then when that time comes, you don't even think about it because you so hype into your new life of whatever your schedule become after football. So I know what you're saying though, because
It's scary. You don't
because
know-
people don't call you and they don't need like
It's different.
You used to being, oh man, you knowing where you need to be during certain times of the year, and right now it's like, how we not, hey, where you at, man? Like, you know, or wherever.
They
like, you
made
know what
an
I'm saying?
itinerary for you for 16, 17, well, geez, you go back to college. We're
all
talking
that.
the last 25 years of your life. Now that's not there anymore.
Yep.
You know, it's hard to figure out exactly how to get started doing that for yourself.
Yep.
So
I'm with
man.
you. Look, I'm thankful that I do have that in place, but it's still uncomfortable because now, how am I going to do with this new schedule? This new territory I'm going in, even though I've been doing all the TV and radio stuff, but now this is my life. Now I have to really make sure I'm working it every day like how I did in football and bring that same mindset to go out there and be the best version of myself while being myself and enjoying and talking my crap on whoever we having fun with. And now I just got to make sure it ain't serious like how I need to be for football.
Sure. BG,
You
when,
know?
and by the way, this is all part of the Eagles Radiothon today. You can bid. Everyone can bid right now. EaglesRadiothon.com for some incredible items that include Super Bowl tickets, opportunity to golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelsey together, and so much more. Please check out the items at EaglesRadiothon.com. Brandon, when you retired, you famously indicated there's a 90% and a 10%. Like you're retired, but you're sort of 90% retired and 10% still kicking in the idea of not being retired. How loud is the 10% right now?
Man. Hey, it's always gonna stay there because man, that fire and that burn always gonna go through. Even when I went out there for the first time against the Browns and see the practice, I was just like, man, just put me back in that mood when I was watching one-on-ones with the guys, and I'm like, man, somebody better speak up and say something. Let the boys know what they about to get into, you know, all that stuff. And it just brought me back out a little bit, man. But that's where I started to feel it a little bit like, man, I missed this for real. So the 10% going to always be that because I'm going to always feel that. Even when I'm at the game and talking in the stands, it's just like what you would have done in this, or what I would have told somebody during this time. And you're gonna play the game in your mind, like how as a player, until I can learn how to do it as a real.
Well,
fan.
I'll say this though, Brennan. The 10% though, 7 years from now, like your body in 7 years won't be able to do what your body can do now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, your body showed last year you could still play. If they run into injuries, and it happens sometimes, teams get injuries, 3 or 4 guys in the same spot. If they call you up in November, do you think you'd be able to answer that call and interested?
I'm gonna just say I hope they don't need me.
I
hope they don't need me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We got Nolan Smith and we got Jalix Hunt coming off the edges, and then we got a bunch of guys who made this team that none of us as Eagles fans have any experience with.
Mm-hmm.
So what can you tell us about Aziz Ojulari and Josh Uche and Agbo Okoronkwo?
Well, all of them have had success in the league, but injury has prevented a bunch of them. So I know that for them, it's about staying healthy and making sure that you can go out and play. And then you got to make sure that you, whatever that you need, that you're struggling with or that you struggle with that has a label on you, like my biggest thing is for this defense, in order for you to get a rush, you got to stop the run. And so I want to see how we do against the run, because last year we did great because everybody was where they were supposed to be. Everybody was holding their gaps. And I feel like we're going to do that. I'm just saying, but now we got to see that. We got to see that happen with these new guys. And people got to create their new name. Let people know you don't have experience, but you go out there and make plays, then you like, that's my guy right there. You'll be out here talking good about those guys, but they gotta go do it.
Eagles Radiothon rolls on, eaglesradiothon.com. So, Brandon, you've been part of this Radiothon since it started. Autism Foundation, I mean, you've been around since, I don't know.
Yes.
So, Bill Clinton was president. Eisenhower, you've been here forever.
Long time.
All right. So, but now in a retired sense. So there's going to be an item. My understanding is maybe it's not. We don't know the item yet.
Yeah.
At least I don't know the item. But you have an idea what the item is going to be in the next couple hours. Is that correct?
Well, I do, but we waiting to see everything before we announce. But just know, Eagles fans, I'm still a part of it. I'm still gonna be here. I mean, Eagles Autism is something that I know that I can appreciate and want to serve and help and support. So whatever it is that we're doing, you will know soon.
Nice. All right. So sometime today or tomorrow, because this thing ends at 5 o'clock tomorrow,
Yep.
there's going to be a
Yep.
Brandon Graham related item, eaglesradiothon.com. So be on the lookout for that in the coming hour. All right. Also, let me give you an announcement. So Brandon Graham is buddies with Kevin Hart, Philadelphia's own Kevin Hart. And Kevin Hart, and congratulations to you, Brandon, has tapped his buddy BG as an ambassador for, this is Kevin's tequila. It's now also going to be Brandon's tequila.
Wow.
Gran Coramino Tequila, the official luxury tequila of the Philadelphia Eagles and of Brandon Graham.
Yes, sir.
BG, congratulations, man. Brand ambassador.
Man, it's been really cool. Met Kevin Hart, probably a couple years ago, and it's been cool because he's a hard-working guy just like me. Felt like it was just a match made, and and then he got a roast that's for the fans that I like, and there's so many different things that I felt like, man, we do similar things, and it was just cool that we can come together because I like tequila. That's all I really drink anyway, and so man, to be a part of this brand has been everything, and man, just excited because there's so much good stuff going. Now I'm just trying to get used to the new stuff.
Good. What do you love about Gran Coramino? I know you're a big fan of the tequila, a little margarita mix in there.
It's smooth, man, and that's the biggest thing for me with tequila because some can bite for sure.
That's right. And I understand that Kevin, upon your return, look, he's a huge Philly sports fan. He's a huge Eagles fan. The whole deal. Mm-hmm. I understand he gifted you some Gran Coramino upon your retirement, sent you a package. That's pretty cool.
Yes, he did. And, I want to say, hey, we got another brand ambassador, too, that's coming up, too.
Who's that guy?
Hey, the Hammer.
Oh,
hey, no! Welcome, my brother.
What is
we
that?
got you right here.
You brought me that?
Oh, man, we got you.
Oh, Brandon, give me that, my man.
How
Thank you,
about
sir.
that?
How about this? I'm very proud to represent Gran Coramino along with Brandon. Obviously, it's Kevin's company. It's an unbelievable tequila company. It's Philadelphia's own. It's got the Philadelphia spirit. And, of course, official of the Philadelphia Eagles as well. Brandon, I appreciate this, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon just handed me a big old bottle. And then, by the way, another bottle.
Yeah.
By the way, you know what this represents? One Super Bowl, another Super Bowl.
Another one.
You lining up some shots
You
now,
get ready. A third. I need a third. All right, I need a third.
If you look at it like how I looked at it, like you see the little bottle and the big bottle, like that's the new ring on the big side, and then the old one.
That's right.
Oh man, that ring make it look little, boy.
I appreciate this, man. So Grant Coromino, look, I appreciate it. Obviously, so let me just say this about Kevin and about you. LeBron out of the commercial. I want Kevin Hart and Brandon Graham in the national commercial. And I respected LeBron, but I want you sitting on that couch next to Kevin Hart in the next commercial. I'm just saying that.
No, it's our turn. It's our turn. Philly, let Philly run it real quick.
Absolutely. And obviously, Brandon, Kevin's got a lot going on in the community. Beyond just tequila. I mean, a real Philly guy, charitable initiatives, the whole deal.
Yep.
It's not just the roast and the entertainment. He's got a great heart, and obviously there's a lot of excellence and authenticity and community awareness and all that. I know you're proud to partner with him for those reasons as well.
It's similar, man. We all out here, we put our heart into it, and his last name just happened to be Hart, and he definitely shows it.
That's right. So you're going to have events with Grant Coromino, correct? You're going to be doing some signings sometimes and public speaking, and also
we're gonna be in Jersey. We're gonna be in Philly. We're gonna be right here in the Philly area, South Philly, all that stuff. So I'm excited.
Good for you. Well, Brandon
That's awesome.
Graham with Grant Coromino, I'm proud to be involved as well. So really good stuff. Brandon, the book, you came out with the book for kids a couple months ago. How's that going? Tell us what's going on.
That has been going really good. I mean, I get more. Hey, my son loves your book. I would get so much of that when I'm out. So it's been really good, really good. It came from the heart. Everything that I stand for, every word. It was just like, wow. Like I thought about it and what meant something to me in every letter of the alphabet and gave a word. And so I was proud of that.
That was great. No, I thought it was really amazing. And what's the target age for that? Is that about 4, 5, 6?
Man, it could be anybody for real, because it just talks about motivation, just things like life lessons that I've learned in life. And so I just say it's really for the kids starting off, because you want to catch them early. But I'll catch myself even wanting to read it to my kids even more, even for myself, to like reminders of certain things when you don't believe in yourself a little bit, or you doubting yourself and you're getting a little nervous about upcoming things. Just know you got here for a reason. You put the work in, so just continue to keep living it one day at a time.
It's great, man. All right, Eagles, Cowboys in 8 days. Gut feeling. Micah Parsons plays in the game or doesn't play in the game?
Man,
Gut feeling.
You crazy to think he ain't playing. They gonna figure it out right before but
I don't know, man. Le'Veon Bell sat out a whole year.
Hey,
this one's pretty.
Right.
This one's pretty ugly, Brandon.
This is kind of ugly, but man. Yeah, we gonna see. It must got something. All I know is that's their problem, because I can't wait for them birds to go out there, with them or without. They gonna dominate. That's how I'm feeling right now.
John, what's your gut feeling? Does Micah Parsons play in that game?
The Dallas Cowboys, they keep doing this. They'll mess this up somehow. Dak was on the books for $90 million a couple years ago.
This one feels different to me. I don't think he plays.
Well, Micah has requested a trade. It's all a bunch of posturing at this point. There's no way Dallas lets this guy get away. There is no way. They will try to pay him, and it's going to be like $100 million against their cap. We, as Eagles fans, should be celebrating how poorly they've handled all of it. I think he'll be signed up. I think he'll be putting himself at risk to some degree because he has not practiced. He has not been playing. And this is all a mess that works to the Eagles' favor. So that's all I know for sure. It will work to the Eagles' favor, and they're messing it up as close to as completely as possible.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Really is.
8 ball on that one for real. He missed some training camp, man. You know how you got to build that callus.
Sure.
You got to get ready for because when you're in training camp, you working, but when the game come, you exert a little more energy than you would in practice. So I know for him, hey man, get it right.
Yeah. All right, let's round out our Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin is proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. First poll question. So, Brandon, you might have missed this, but I got whooped yesterday in a race really bad. Like, let me tell you how bad. The camera angle couldn't even put me and Jack Fritz in the same lens. Like,
it was a 400. Just take a guess what his time was in the 400.
Long time.
Well, it was a minute 34. A minute 34.
Minute 34.
It could have been faster if I had to push it. It was no point. I was so far behind. I mean, what's the point? All right, here's
that 400 though is a beast. I'll tell you that. I ran it one time, and man, when I was in the 8th lane, ran it 300 yards. I'm going. By the time that last 100 came, I felt like I was moving slow motion. That's how tired I was.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So the poll question is: were you surprised how easily Jack demolished me yesterday in the race? John, 85% say they are not surprised. I was a little surprised. I thought I'd lose, but how bad I lost.
What's surprising is
it was not surprising at all.
You take that result and you say, I've got all the confidence in the world that I'm going to dismantle him when we play basketball.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say
that. But I think I got more skill than him in basketball, and I expect to win. Second poll question. Which Radiothon item would you rather be the winning bid on? Super Bowl tickets, which may or may not be an Eagles game, or golf with Jason Kelce and Saquon Barkley? John, which won the poll?
Golf with Jason and Saquon.
It does not.
No!
I'm shocked by that. I'm
but
shocked.
It's close.
Did people misunderstand the question?
Are people getting so used to the Eagles Super Bowl that
I
they
think
just go around
it must be. It must be.
What are we, Patriots fans now? All right, the Super
The
Bowl.
Eagles could be in the Super Bowl, and I might still take golf with Jason. I can watch the Super Bowl on TV. Like, that's an unbelievable thing.
All right, so Super Bowl tickets were 55% of the vote, and golf with Kelce and Saquon were 45% of the vote. Let me remind everyone on our way out the door before we turn it over to Joe and Hugh, Radiothon rolls on all the way through 5 o'clock tomorrow. And all these items you can bid on EaglesRadiothon.com, and includes the opportunity for our show to do a remote broadcast from your business or your home. So please get bidding on that and all the items. There are some incredible items. Again, be on the lookout for Brandon's item, which is going to be unleashed in the next couple of hours. BG, we could talk to you forever, but the problem is Joe and Hugh, and I don't mean this in a negative to them, their show starts really soon. So we got to say sayonara, my man. But let me say this. As always, love you. Congrats. Thank you. Keep being you, man. And everyone buy Brandon's book. Where is the book? Is it Amazon.com and all that good stuff?
Amazon, Brandon, BG's, ABC's.
Love it. And also Gran Coramino. Both Brandon and I know we both thank Gran Coramino, our association.
Yes.
We're looking forward to all sorts of fun through the football season. You know, we're going to do a lot of stuff with Gran Coramino, which is going to be great. And, John, we got to come up with a winner for what was obvious quickly. I think it's really between two things. Tiger in 1997 was going to be incredible when he won that first Masters, and Randy Moss was going to have an incredible season as a rookie, which was also 1998.
And I was right there. I was there with Tiger.
I'll go Randy Moss.
I was there for both.
Randy Moss.
Watching closely.
I need a vote, John. Randy?
Okay.
All right, Randy Moss it is. All right, Brandon, stay well, bud. It's always good seeing you.
Oh, yeah, appreciate you.
All right, Joe and Hugh, ladies and gentlemen, they're up next. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Radiothon rolls on. Phillies and Mets later on today as well. Joe and Hugh are up next.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. the live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now is the time to back it. Head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR percent financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house, they transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The 2026 MLB schedule is out, and the first 3 days I look for: Memorial Day, July 4th, and Labor Day. The three most natural days to want to watch your local nine every summer. MLB did tout that all 30 teams will be in action July 4th, but that's a Saturday. Memorial Day, 4 teams don't play. Labor Day, 8 teams are out of action. I feel like I'm the only one who ever cares about this, but it's no-brainer common sense stuff that I just don't think baseball cares enough to even care about. I'm Bart Winkler.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joe, Jill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. It is, first of all, it's a big day. It's a special day, an important day, important 2 days on WIP. Eagles Radiothon. We will have some great guests over the course of this show, including Jake Elliott set to join us in a little bit later this hour. And we'll tell you all about all the great things you can bid on for a great cause. Though we start with something that's not a great cause right now, the Phillies and the Mets, as the Phillies go down again last night up in New York. After I did say this division was over, all of a sudden this thing is now within 5 games. The Phillies lose again last night. The walk-off by Nimmo. Good morning, Hugh Douglas, as the Phillies drop another one up at Citi Field.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, listen, I just want to say this. Sometimes you have to be comfortable with being uncomfortable.
That's true.
And the reason why I say that is because I want to address you people this morning. I'm talking to you people.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Whoever made that comment about me and B being fat hurt my feelings yesterday.
This lasted for all these hours?
Hurt my feelings so bad.
Wow, they cut you.
Oh, you people got you. When I got up this morning, I did 2 hours of cardio.
Oh, my gosh. That cut that deep?
But I'm happy that you got me.
They got you. Wow. Surprise.
Hey, yeah. And then, I was just like, hey, man, sometimes you got to be comfortable being uncomfortable.
Wow.
That hurt, though.
This is a message to you people.
Yeah.
Now you know.
You got them.
I made my haters my motivators.
You are the new Tom Kelly. They know they have you now.
Keep it coming.
Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494.
I was hurt.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm hurt watching the Phillies right now. Let's react to the Phillies last night and look ahead to tonight. All right, Hugh, they lose last night. Duran comes in the ninth. And he gives up a run in a tie game. And look, the game was back and forth. Phillies had a lead. Bryce actually had a good game last night. Luzardo was good early. Then he gave it back, and it looked like they were dead. And then, I give a little credit to them for fighting last night because Bader hits the big home run off of Halsey. I'm like, all right, let's get a win. Let's get back up 7. Let's calm everyone down. And then it doesn't happen. They have some bad at-bats late in the game, and then the Mets score one off of Duran. The Phillies are 6-23. Their last 29 at Citi Field. They have struck out 21 times in the first 2 games of this series. They're now 5 games up after starting up 7 when this series began. Game 3 tonight. Hugh Douglas, how you feeling? As last night really, in a lot of ways, felt like last year's postseason. Game 1 of this series was a blowout, right? They got blown out. That's annoying. Last night felt like a Mets-Phillies playoff game from last year, where when it's close, you just kind of get the feeling the Mets are going to get the better of the Phillies, especially up there at Citi Field. It reminded me of last year's playoffs.
Do you really want to know how I feel?
Yes, I want to know how you feel. Besides the whole, body image issue with the you people.
Body shaming.
Yeah, body shaming.
I feel like we better not see them in the playoffs because if we do, we're going home. That's how I feel. The Mets play like we're their get-right team, like fundamentally. like watching baseball last night, and you guys were taking a deep dive, talking about this, that, and the third this morning. But the bottom line for me is this. They play against us, it feels like, just fundamental baseball, and they are good at it. And all they did was move runners, which we didn't do. They hit the ball in the gap, which we don't do at times. And they just waited. You know what they waited for? Us to implode. That's what happened. It's almost like when you fight, you playing a video game, right? And you fighting the final boss, and you know you've been working your moves, and you got like the final boss has a sliver of health left.
Yep.
And you make a mistake that cost you all of that time that you did fighting in this video game. That's what that was yesterday. And, you know, we talk about Duran and him being out there and how good he is. Fundamental baseball. Hit it in the gap. Hit it where Marsh can't get it. He didn't lay out. Not blaming him for that, but, you know, he couldn't get to it. And just move runners. And that's how they won the game. Fundamentals. Fundamental baseball.
Well, they did it last night. They did it to the Phillies again. All right, look, I'm disappointed. I'm frustrated. I hate the Mets. I said it yesterday, Hugh. There's a way that the world is supposed to work. Like the universe has a kind of a pattern to it, and Mets fans are supposed to be upset. That's the way the world's supposed to work. And when they're happy, I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now with the way the Phillies are playing. But can I offer a little perspective on all this?
Yes.
Just get a win tonight. Just get a win tonight, get out of there with one, and we're still in great shape. Sometimes, and I think you spoke about this when it comes to football, there's certain ebbs and flows in divisions in sports where, like, for a while, one team will have the other team's number, right? And I think I share your sentiment. I don't want to see them in the playoffs. But the Mets are just they're a roadblock for now. They don't have to be a roadblock the whole way. My point is, the Phillies can still win this division even if the Mets are bothersome. Right, the Phillies have been better against everybody else compared to the Mets.
Yeah.
If the Phillies win tonight and they get out of there with a win, they're still up 6 games with 29 games to play. They're still in fantastic shape to win the National League East. And maybe they won't even see the Mets in the playoffs. Maybe.
You hope.
I hope.
Hey, Joe, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. And the Mets might even make the playoffs. I mean, I don't even know. They're only up 2.
You better hope they don't.
Right. So, but my point is, sometimes there are teams in your division that give you trouble, and it doesn't ultimately matter. The 2008 Phillies were 7-11 against the Mets in the regular season. I think we forget that. They didn't play well against the Mets. They got to the World Series. They won the World Series. The Mets missed the playoffs by a couple games. Like this, once in a while, there's a team that just trips you up. This is the Phillies' kryptonite. I recognize that. But if they can get one tonight, what was this week? The Mets picked up one game. All this for one game?
I like how you put it in perspective.
That's all. If the Phillies win tonight, they lost one game this week and chopped off 3 head-to-head in the schedule.
No, I mean,
that's not a big deal.
And what you're saying is true. But the bottom line is this, Joe. They're still alive.
I know. I'm annoyed about it. But I'm trying to keep some perspective here.
Here's the real perspective.
So for you, if the Phillies win tonight, the series, like you're still down, like you can't salvage this thing.
No,
because they can salvage it for me with a win tonight.
My thing is this: going into that MetLife Stadium, they were on life support, correct? You had an opportunity.
They played like crap for months.
You had an opportunity to put them away. You gave them life. You know, if I'm a Met, what I'm thinking, hey man. If we get in this thing, if we knock them out, if we knock the Phillies down where they don't get the second seed, they'll probably have to play the play-in, right?
Well, right. If you look at the standings right now, I believe it would be Phillies 3 seed, Mets 6. That would be the first round matchup.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't want that.
But like I said, I'm taking the other side of this. If I'm the Mets, I'm looking at it like, hey man, we got a chance because we own these cats.
Yeah, well, they do. Unfortunately, they do. But just get a win tonight, and we could salvage the series. Hugh Douglas not in salvage mode. They win a game tonight. I feel like
they're all in your head, man. They're in your not your head, but you know what I'm saying.
They're in their head. Let's hear Topper. Topper last night talking about this. Are the Mets in your head? Here's Topper.
Do you feel at all like lately when you've come here that whatever can go wrong, is going wrong?
I don't ever think that. I'm always looking. From a positive aspect, I mean, I've been asked that numerous times since we've been here. It's not the building; they're playing good, and we played well today too. We battled back. They get the 5 spot in the 5th. And I was proud of our guys the way they battled. So we come out here tomorrow and do it again.
Battle back, says Topper. He won't acknowledge the Mets are in their heads.
Sounds noble.
215-592-9494. Can a win over the Mets tonight salvage your feelings on the series? Kyle, what are you feeling as the Phillies lose another?
Yeah, I mean, so first of all, down bad today.
Yeah,
that was a tough one. The way that it ended. I like the fact they fought back, but the whole Duran thing, we'll get to that. That's like very worrisome for me. But as loserish as this sounds, I told myself before the series, I just need one. I need one game.
One and done.
One game. I needed that. I told myself 6-game lead in the division by the end of the series. I'm good.
Just get one.
No matter how it looks, it's bad.
We're getting one.
We just need one, Douglas.
So wait a minute, Kyle.
What?
I am ashamed of you.
Why?
Because you went into this series after the way the Phillies have been playing.
Yeah.
And you said you just want to get one game?
Yes. I mean, first of all, what we know about how the Phillies play the Mets in Citi Field,
that's not pledge. That's not pledge.
It is pledge. No,
it is.
He's thinking about the big picture. You're focused on the small details, Douglas.
Right.
We're talking about exercising demons here, sir.
No.
We're exercising demons, and you're admitting that we're going to the Mets. They're better than us. If we get one win, that's a W.
They're better than us. They are a good team, and we're on the road at a place that we historically don't play well.
They've been playing bad. They've been playing bad.
It's okay to lose a series every now and then.
Hold on.
I just can't get swept.
Then they need these games more than we do. They're playing for their life.
So that's your bar. Just don't get swept.
Yes, no. So as much as a win tonight can salvage my feelings on the series, a loss tonight will kill me.
Hey,
I mean,
Joe,
we're tail spinning with a loss tomorrow. Can't have it.
Kyle going out tonight. He might not make it to work.
Dude, hold on. Taiwan Walker, CB Buckner umping behind the plate. Yeah. I'm going to the bar for this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
go to the bar.
I have a few before first pitch.
We ain't gonna see Kyle tomorrow.
215-592-9494. We'll get all your phone calls up here. Can a win tonight salvage this thing for you? Ken, for me, they get one. I'm feeling fine. They get one. They get a win tonight. We're moving on, getting out of Citi Field, up 6. Hugh Douglas, he's already writing the Phillies obituary here. 215-592-9494. That's how you hop in. Jake Elliott's going to join us. Eagles Radiothon will tell you everything that you could bid on, how you can participate. All coming up. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Edmundo Sosa with a 3-run bomb to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. 8+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. We're proud to be the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go where the players go. Come join us for all the Eagles action and the best in-game experience anywhere. Ice-cold draft beer, all of your Chicky and Pete's favorites, and of course, world-famous crab fries. Go where the players go. The official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles, Chickies and Pete's.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Start your engines and your savings with Roto-Rooter. Download the Roto-Rooter app for exclusive discounts. Plus, enter to win the Speed Stakes VIP Race Day experience right from the app. You pick the race. We'll cover the tickets, flight, hotel, and race day cash. Plumbing problems? Trust a team that operates like a pit crew. Roto-Rooter for fast and reliable service. Get the Roto-Rooter app now and race towards big savings and maybe even the checkered flag. Click on Speed Stakes within the Roto-Rooter app for details.
Hey, it's Show to Camera. Make the smart move for your car. Choose United Tire and Service. Schedule now at UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at World Cafe Live in Philly, Wednesday, November 19th. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Visit Acura Summer of Performance at Elite Acura. Shine bright with the new 2025 Acura MDX or ADX. Shop in person or at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. EaglesRadiothon.com is how you can get involved to support the Eagles Autism Foundation. You could buy an official T-shirt designed by Cooper DeJean and Reem Blankenship. $30 there. Text 53209 text midday, MIDDAY, to 53209 to make a donation. Or, Hugh, you could bid on one of many events and special things going on with Eagles players. With us, we'll tell you about the what you could bid on for us. But we have one in particular in front of me I'm reading right now, a round of golf with Jake Elliott. I could read it to you, or we could talk to the guy you're actually going to play golf with. Jake Elliott, Eagles kicker, joins us right now on the Midday Show to talk about his event for the Eagles Autism Foundation and Radio-thon. Jake, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for having me.
No, not a problem, Jake. So, Jake, how is your golf game, man? How long have you been playing golf?
It's pretty good. A little non-existent at the moment, which is fine. But I've been playing. I mean, I played a little bit as a kid, but mostly picked it up in college. And then once I got into the league and had some longer off seasons, I got really into it and addicted pretty quick. So got a lot better really fast, and absolutely love it.
So, Jake, tell us about this event in particular. So you're going to play at the Union League Liberty Hill with you, one guest, and you're also the winner will get an autographed football. Tell us about the Union League and the golf course there. I'm sure you've played that one before.
Yeah, it's one of my absolute favorites in the area. Right when I got to Philly, I actually joined out there. It was the old Ace Club. So I played a ton of rounds out there. One of my favorites. And they've done so much work to it since the Union League took over, and it's they're probably in the best shape of any course in the Philly area. So that's saying a lot with all these great ones, Marion, Aronimink, and all these others.
So, Jake, I know we talked to you, I think it was last year for this the same thing with Eagles Radiothon, and I think it was golf you were playing as well. Now, when you play these, when you have, these events with listeners who bid to play with you, do you play with someone who's really good? Like, have you played against someone else who can really play, or do you take it easy on them? Like, take us through what it's like when you play with someone who wins this. Because we know you can play, so do you take it easy, or have you been surprised with, like, some of these people that win, like, they could play too?
Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. It's always I've always had a great time in these events. Whether it's just a more fun round or sometimes it gets a little competitive. I'm definitely not going out there and taking it easy, but I'm out there to have a good time and usually have some good matches going on out there.
So when you go out to play golf, who are some of your teammates that can give you a run for your money? Who are the golfers that can really? Well, like I said, who are some of your teammates that can really play?
Yeah, there's a lot of guys I go out there and play with. I would say I have some really good matches with Braden. Braden's really good. He's gotten a ton better in the last couple of years. So me and him go back and forth a little bit. I think I got his number by a couple, but we'll see how this next offseason goes.
Jake Elliott, Eagles kicker, with us here as we discuss his event for Eagles Radiothon. EaglesRadiothon.com is how you can go on and bid. The current bid is $2,000 to play golf.
Yeah, we could do better than that.
Yeah, we could raise that up.
So Jake, the question I have for you is this, because I think I'm going to get into golf, man. I had some golf clubs that I bought 20 years ago, but they keep telling me, hey, wait, hold up, dog, don't laugh. I'm being serious. And they told me that they probably are like dinosaurs now. They're fossils.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was going to get some new clubs, what do you suggest I get first? Because you got to keep in mind, I'm not a golfer. Yeah. So if I started to get into golf, what are some of the easiest clubs I can start out with?
And get some with some fat backs on them.
Fat
nice
backs.
and forgiving.
Jake? I don't play golf. What are fat backs?
They don't look like blades. They're big forged irons.
Uh-huh.
So you got a lot of support behind that club face. So if you don't hit it in the center, you get a little extra forgiveness.
Okay, fat backs.
Yeah,
Kyle, you know what that because Kyle was laughing. I gotta write that term down. Fat backs.
Well, I mean, Jake,
sounds like he's taking a shot.
Just to take it behind the curtain a little bit.
I thought you immediately.
Yeah, one time we went to a golf outing. I think it was Jaws' golf place. And Hugh wore a sweatsuit, so he's trying to become a golf guy, but we got to get the attire right.
I got to get my attire right.
The attire.
Etiquette. We got to get the etiquette.
No, because I've been invited lately because some of my teammates like Brian Westbrook and Brian Dahl, they've been inviting me to these golf outings, man. And the first thing that they do is cringe when they see my outfit. So I got to get my outfits right. And I got to get some.
You got to look the part. Look the part first.
And I got to get some fatback golf clubs.
You writing that down?
I wrote that down. And when I go to the store, I'm gonna ask for some fatback golf clubs. And Jake, if they don't know what I'm talking about, me and you gonna have a conversation, bro.
No doubt. Come on back to me.
There we go, Jake. We appreciate you hopping on. Congratulations again for winning another championship last year, and we're excited to keep telling everyone about this event to go play golf.
How much
with
is
you.
it up to now?
$2,000.
Oh, come on, people. We got to do better than that, Jake. And Jake, will you wear the rings if you golf with the folks? I know this probably gonna throw your golf game off a little bit. But you got to throw that
down as my ball marker.
Yeah, you got to sweeten up the pot a little bit. Come on, people, we got to do better than $2,000. We got to do better.
Yeah, we'll get there. Jake, we appreciate you hopping on with us. Good luck this season, and we'll talk to you soon. Thank you, Jake.
All right, thanks, guys.
There he goes. Eagles kicker Jake Elliott. You write that down?
Yeah,
Fatback.
Yeah. Because I've been talking.
Are you gonna become a real golf guy? Like when I think of Ike's a real golf guy.
No, he is.
He wears the real outfits and stuff. That doesn't strike me as you.
You clowns around too much, man.
I'm gonna be serious.
You can't be serious for 10 seconds. I mean, come on.
Okay, all the personal attacks are enough. I'm already, still really about being fat.
We sit in meetings with you every day where we have to plan a show.
Okay. It's not a personal attack to say you can't be serious for 10 seconds.
I can.
Now, please don't mix that up with the personal attack you received on you people yesterday. I would never say that.
I'm in my bag today.
You're all over the place.
But no, I could learn how to be more calm when I play.
That would probably help.
I was talking to Ike. I'm in the off season. We're gonna go try to find some club. I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah.
But what about the outfits? Because
I got to go. What's the dude name that was drinking beer when he won one when he was drunk?
John Daly.
Oh yeah, I got to get them John Daly pants.
Yeah, that feels like you. All right, EaglesRadiothon.com is how you can bid on all the great, the great events you could participate in, including this. How about this, Hugh? We got to tell everyone about this. There are 2 events on the Eagles Radiothon website right now that involve the WIP midday show.
Uh-oh.
So we have a behind-the-scenes sit-in for 2 people. We've had those over the years where people will bid and they'll win and they'll get to come in here on an agreed-upon date and hang out and get to see how this all works behind the scenes.
Do they come to the meeting?
They can come to the meeting before the show if they want.
As long as they don't sit in my seat.
Well, you do get upset about that. But you're welcome to come to all of this and see how it works at WIP. That bid currently is at $250. And then we have this one. Now, Hugh, we got to be on our best behavior for this one. There is an event out there for us, the Midday Show, to go to and do a remote broadcast. Now, this could be at your home or your business. So if you're a business owner, you want us out there, we'd love to come out there and do a show. Or you just want us to come to your house and do a show, we're there. The current bid on that one is $1,000, and we promise to behave ourselves.
Oh, no. Listen, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm kind of leaning into doing it at somebody's house.
It'd be great. It'd be awesome.
Because I'm going to your refrigerator.
Yeah, right. So you could choose either one.
Yeah, well, I'm going. Like I'm choosing the one to go in somebody's house. Because I'm going to go in your refrigerator and I'm going to take my shoes off and sit on your couch.
We're trying to sell this here. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling folks what it's going to be.
Okay.
And going to eat if you have children, I'm going to eat your children's snacks. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, you will have your snacks. We'll do a show at your house. We appreciate
That sounds fun, though, don't it? That sounds
fun.
fun.
To go to someone's house? Yeah, I'd love to do it. Bids can be placed online, eaglesradiothon.com, eaglesradiothon.com. We'll tell you more about some of the other events you could bid on, including ones with a bunch of Eagles players. Golf there with Jake Elliott. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's react to the Phillies last night. They lose, and look, I'm down. It stinks. I'm frustrated.
People think it's your fault.
Many are saying.
I know.
Listen, you knew it was coming.
I've seen the DMs. I've seen it. Your fault, Jinx.
Oh, no.
Bleep you.
They slid in your DMs.
Many. Like, take it back. This is your fault. No, I'm not taking it back. We're standing on business. The Phillies are still going to win the division.
It is kind of ironic, though.
Well, I mean, the timing wasn't perfect as they go to Citi Field where they can't win, and then they drop 2 games. But the bottom line is, I'm not taking it back.
It's kind of ironic.
Do you think this is my fault?
A little bit.
Come on.
No, it's not. Come on.
Listen,
Get people grilled up.
I do believe it's fault. I think it's your fault, and I think it's, and I'm going to go back here because we were going to leave it alone, but I'm going to go back here today. It's Bryce Harper's fault.
Okay.
For that outfit he wore the other day.
I always say when the Phillies lose, the two people that are most to blame, Joe Giglio and Bryce Harper. Yeah,
like Bryce,
sense.
If you're listening, you should have read back. You should have read back the rival colors.
No, what are you talking about?
He should have did it because he rolled it out.
He did the right thing last night.
He didn't do the right thing. He caved to the pressure.
Good.
He caved to the pressure.
Sometimes bullying works, and it's necessary.
No, don't cave to the pressure. Stand on business.
Stop it.
Just like Cracker Barrel didn't stand on business. Stand on business, man.
Something very clear happened in these 2
Cracker
games.
Barrel folded like a cheap suit.
In like 2 days.
Right. But look, you saw what happened. You wear Mets colors.
Yeah.
You don't come through in a big spot.
Yep.
You get rid of the Mets colors. You come through in a big spot.
First of all,
simple math, Hugh.
I am ashamed of.
I'm ashamed of you. You're trying to talk him into wearing Mets colors.
Because somebody talked him into wearing them the day he put them on.
And that person should have been
standing on business.
I don't know if anyone talked him into it.
Yes, they did.
No. This was
Did you see the thing he had on his Instagram?
This was a Bryce Harper born idea.
Where he rolled out all the colors?
The problem was nobody told him it was a dumb idea. Not somebody encouraged him to do it.
That's the problem. He need more people around him.
I agree.
To tell him that wasn't bright. But it's too late. You're here now. You didn't already invested in it. You got bread. It is too late.
Hold on. When you make a mistake, you just pivot off it. It's not that big of a deal. And I give Bryce credit last night. He pivoted off it. He wore teal or whatever the crap he was wearing last night. And you know what he did last night? He got 3 hits.
I'm ashamed of you.
I'm ashamed of you for encouraging this behavior. The one good thing last night was that Bryce Harper wasn't wearing Mets colors.
He had to wait. But if you would have bounced back and had 3 hits and did bounce back, nobody would have said it.
No, well, they lost last night, so everyone would be annoyed anyway. All right, 215.
Yeah, Bryce, I'm kidding. You did the right thing.
He did the right thing. 592-9494. All right. Let's react to the game. Your reaction to the loss. Am I to blame for this? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are to blame.
I'm not to blame. Just because I think the division is over on Monday doesn't mean They never win in Citi Field anyway. If I said it or I didn't say it, I don't want to change anything. Jinxes are ridiculous. Okay. And can the Phillies salvage a series with a win tonight for you? They can for me. If they win this game tonight, I'm going to walk out feeling okay. Just win tonight, get the victory, get back up 6, and away we go to close out this division and get to the postseason. Hugh Douglas over here writing the Phillies obituary on, whatever today's date is, August 26th.
I'm not writing obituary. I still believe, but it's like the fact of the matter is you don't want to see the Mets in the playoffs. You don't want to see that.
I agree with you. I didn't want to see him before last night. Chris,
so that's what I'm saying.
What's up, Chris?
Happy hump day.
Chris, what's up, buddy?
The Mets.
Hate him.
Joe, I hope you have some of these numbers in front of you. What's our record against them up at Citi Field this year?
They haven't won a game. They're 0-6 up there. 0-5, excuse me. 0-5.
How about at home?
2-1. 2-1.
Mm-hmm. So, the math is not math here for me. That puts us at 2-9. And then I have to listen to you come out and say, "Oh, well, we were 7-11." You know what?
We were.
Shut up, Joe. That math doesn't math. 2-9 is not the same as 7-11. 7-11 is a whole hell of a lot closer to 50-50 than 2-9. So don't tell me that, it's okay. Because you know what? The math's not mathing.
Well, I'm not
And you
saying
know
I'm
what?
not. Hold on. I'm not saying it's okay. The point is, sometimes teams have your numbers in a division.
You were trying to tell us,
Sometimes.
oh, it's the same. No, it isn't the same. Let me tell you something. They are our kryptonite. They are our kryptonite. They are our kryptonite, just like we were to Hughes Braves in 2022. Or whatever it is, they just got our number, especially when we're up there. But I don't even want to hear one, especially when we're up there. Like, our home record isn't anything to stand on. All right, we won one series, okay? That doesn't equate to 0-8. And the way we're losing these games is the worst part. First of all, I'm thrilled that the team IL Romano Cheese because he stunk so bad. They just said, we're just going to IL you and say you got something wrong with your finger. Yeah, no, he's got something wrong with his finger.
Yeah, that was a lie.
And his arm and everything else. He stinks. But Duran has been abysmal his last few outings. And why is it? Why do we always have to have this curse in Philadelphia? Why can't we have anything nice? Why? Why do we got to go through this? Why does it have to be this way? You know what? So you know what? Right now, the sky is falling, okay? And HE double hockey sticks, it's freezing over. However, if we could pull out a win tonight,
there we go.
That'll change everything. We need to change the momentum. We need to follow the pledge and give us a reason to follow. And you know what? Like, I got to address something that just happened on this show. So we're going to close it out with this. Like Vince Lombardi said, what the hell is going on out here? Jake Elliott talking about fat? B-A-C-K-S! Fat bats? Hugh Douglas catching strays even from a kicker guest on this show.
Wow.
That's strong. It's strong.
Man,
I didn't connect those dots. But
I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
That's why I was laughing. I'm a little sensitive about that.
Yeah, I can't believe you let people know that you're that sensitive about the weight thing.
Yeah.
I'm not, because I look great. Because I look like
I know, but
You did 2 hours of cardio this morning.
Yeah, because but I was like,
it.
that was affirmation that I look great.
I mean, period, end of story. You
Yeah,
did 2 hours of cardio.
Affirmation. That was affirmation that I look great.
By the way, Hugh did 2 hours
Whatever,
cardio this
whatever
morning.
helped you sleep at night,
No,
buddy.
good. Well,
that's a lot of cardio.
Well, it's like as an older guy, because and you have to kind of read between the lines a little bit, because it's a lot of guys out there that when you look up, you see the sky, and when you look down, you can't see your feet. I can still see my feet and everything that came before my feet, because there's some guys out there like that look like they're about in their 5th trimester.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I'm not one of those guys.
I'm glad you can see your feet.
Yeah, but like I can see everything before I get to my feet, though.
How about that D, baby?
Because there's a lot of cats that they can't do that.
Yeah.
Like if they get out of bed, they got to roll out of bed. I ain't got to do that. So I'm just
Because
saying.
of the 2 hours of cardio.
Yeah,
that helps at least.
That definitely helps.
It helps. All right. Let's get this out of the way quickly. Move on. Dom, who's a Mets fan, is up next. What's up, Dom? Hey, Dom.
How are you?
Dom, I've been better. What's up?
Yeah. Kyle's a little snippy back there whenever I call. You need to calm down there, Kyle.
Well, you're really annoying, and you're a Mets fan, so.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I just want to thank you for jinxing
okay.
everything, Joe, a couple days ago when you said, yeah, this is over. Yeah, now watch what happens. We're about to sweep you down.
Mm-hmm.
And if we do happen to meet in the playoffs, which is a good chance we will, like you said, like most of the fans are saying, we own you. So thanks for acknowledging that. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I acknowledge the obvious. The Phillies have trouble with the Mets, especially at Citi Field. I mean, but Dom, the idea that I created this because I thought the division was over on Monday is ridiculous. Your baseball team needs me in Philadelphia to say this, to start playing good baseball. You've played like crap for months.
We just needed to play the Phillies to whoop up on them to get back in shape, you know?
Well, but here's
needed.
Yeah, well, that might be true, and that's enough, Dom. Here's the thing. The Phillies and Mets, after today, only play 4 more times. There's like 28 games to go. Like, I'm not afraid of the Mets reeling off 20 out of 25 against everyone else. That they haven't done that the entire last 2 months. Yes, they get up for the Phillies. I'm annoyed. You're annoyed. Hugh's giggling about it. I get it. But the bottom line is the Phillies are still, if they can win tonight, they salvage the series and we move on. Hugh, if I had said to you before the series, they win 1 out of 3, they're still up 6 games when they leave there, I think we all would have taken that.
1 out of 3 up there?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I would. If you told me on Monday, would you sign up for?
Would you sign up for leaving Citi Field on August 27th up 6 games? Yeah. Sign up for this in a second. Get one.
I don't know.
Get one.
No.
I mean,
I think that's what y'all call it, copium.
No.
That's copium.
I don't agree. Like, do you expect the Phillies to win every single series they play?
No, that's not what I'm expecting.
I don't think that's a fair expectation.
I think it's fair to expect the way that they've been playing, not to go up there and get beat down the way that they did.
But if they don't get swept and they come out of there with one out of 3, that's not getting beat down.
So when they get swept, now what?
But
it's a different story. We haven't got there yet.
Like, no, that's my point.
We're not there.
Okay.
Are you guaranteeing a loss?
I'm not guaranteeing a loss, but what I'm telling you is this. What I see out there, whether y'all want to admit it or not, is somebody who's living rent-free in their head. That's a fact.
Yeah, but that didn't change Monday. That's been going on for 2 years.
So so with that being said, if I know that I have a nemesis in New York, my goal is to exercise those demons. One game doesn't exercise that demon.
No, it does calm it down. It calms it down. I mean, if the Phillies lose tonight,
how many games we win in the playoffs last year against the Mets?
1. Right, but that's a playoff series. That's different.
Okay, but the running together, stringing together wins matters.
Sure it does.
And playing consistently matters.
I agree.
You know what I saw the last 2 nights, Joe? You play well to a point, and then you have a major meltdown.
They do it. It's every time I've been
major meltdown.
But I think this was to be expected. Like the Mets are one of baseball's best home teams. The Phillies are average on the road. If this wasn't Mets Phillies, this looked like a series they could lose 2 out of 3.
And that's why it was important. That's why I'm saying it's important for you to go up there and exercise your demons because you haven't been good on the road.
Right,
and they have been fundamentally more sound than you have.
But this looked to me like a series loss before it started. It just looked like it. They don't play well up there to begin with. The Mets are really good at home. The Phillies are average on the road. This just felt like it was set up for them to lose 2 out of 3.
Well, you better hope to sweet little baby Jesus.
I am
that
hoping.
You get the Mets come to Philly, and even if they come to Philly, it still don't look like it's going to be in your favor.
I am hoping, and they can salvage this series with a win. I will. If they win today, we're walking out up 6, away we go.
What's that saying? Hope is not a strategy?
No, we got Taiwan. That's that Hope. He's your guy.
Come on, Hugh.
It's your guy.
Hope is not a strategy.
It's your guy. All right, before we go any further here, we do have a prize to give away today. How about this? Pair of tickets. Dell State, which they play their first game tomorrow night. They're going to host Norfolk State, and you know who the coaches are of these games. Deshaun Jackson of Delaware State, Michael Vick, the head coach now at Norfolk State. This game's going to be Thursday, October 30th at Lincoln Financial Field. I can't wait for this game and these two to go head-to-head and watch them each in their first year.
It's going to be a fun game, man.
It's going to be a fun atmosphere at the Link. You can get tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or you can play a little game called Hugh's Clues.
Have you seen my dog, Hugh? He's got a brand new clue. It begins with a tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Hugh's Clues. Come on in, Hugh's Clues. It's Hugh's Clues and you.
Oh, they about to love this first clue I'm about to give today. It's been a while since we've been here, people. So I've had, I was in the lab trying to figure out a better way to present these clues. And I was thinking of even a better way to set up the first question in a way where you could kind of understand where I'm going.
This is just dawning on you to do this as we've done this for years.
Well, because, a lot of people complain, especially you people. They like to complain. And I said, okay, what clue can I give today that will get those competitive juices flowing and will get that mind working and you would know right away?
What do we got?
This clue is, this individual recently had a facelift.
This is what you workshopped? A facelift?
Yes.
All right, 215-592-9494. The winning answer today.
He's a troll.
Gets a pair of tickets to Dell State, Norfolk State at the Link on October 30th. All right, your phone call's coming up on all this. And we got to get to something happened last night at the end of the game. The way it ended. Is it time to worry? How worried? Or any worry about Duran Duran? We'll talk about it next. Your phone calls as well. Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy one, get one free. Select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams. One-coat coverage interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 8/21 through 9/3.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
I'm Kristen Press.
And I'm Tobin Heath.
We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of the Recap Show.
Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between.
We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves.
Follow and listen to the Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Tennis elbow, griller's back, walker's hip.
Any of these feel familiar? At Virtua Orthopedics and Spine, we've got a doc for that.
Dog walker's knee, ping pong wrist, dishwasher's elbow.
Yep, we've got a doc for those too. Virtua Orthopedics and Spine has over 120 providers, over 20 PT rehab facilities, and more than 25 surgical centers all across South Jersey. Find the right specialist for you at virtua.org/ortho.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with Xfi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Swinging a liner into left. It's a base hit. The ball game's over. Duran fails to record an out. 4 straight hits. And the Mets celebrate a walk-off win, and the Phillies have lost 9 in a row in New York.
It just hurts hearing it. 9 in a row.
9 of them things.
Up at Citi Field. All right, it is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gilio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. Hugh's Clues today for a chance to win tickets to Norfolk State, Dell State, October 30th to Sean Jackson, Michael Vick. We'll get your calls up here in a second. Don't forget, text midday to 53209 to make a donation to the Eagles Autism Foundation with Radio-thon going on here. There is a T-shirt, and there's a lot of really great experiences here. You could have us go to your house. You come in here. You could play golf with Jake Elliott. We'll tell you about a lot more with Eagles players. But there's also, those can be pricey, right? Some of them can be very pricey. You can hang out with Howie Roseman. But I know there are a lot of people out there who just want to donate something, right? They may not have thousands to donate, and that's fine. You can donate and buy a T-shirt. So Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship have designed an Eagles Radiothon T-shirt. It is $30 to purchase, and obviously it's a great donation with that purchase. EaglesRadiothon.com. You can get the T-shirt there. All right. Hugh, Duran last night comes into a tie game, 9th inning, and he gives up a bunch of hits in a row. Now, let's be clear. They weren't like they were blasts, right? They were down the middle, and they got contact. Yeah, so the question is now, we've now seen a blown save Friday night and then last night. So we've seen 2 tough outings from Duran. Hugh Douglas, your concern level with the Phillies closer that, we all have, obviously for good reason, have been super excited since he got here, has shown to be, mortal in the last week or so. Are you concerned with Duran?
Nah, I'm more concerned about the defense that was played behind him. I'm not harping on Brandon Marsh and the play that he had, that blooper to the right?
Left field.
Left field. Yep. Left field. His left. My right. His
right,
left.
His right. I hear you saying.
Yeah. But you got to lay out for that, in my opinion. You got to, I didn't play baseball. I don't know how tough that play was to make, but you gotta be on the hump a little bit more in that, man. And you might need to lay out on that a little bit. And then the one up the middle, that was a tough one. But no, I'm not too much concerned about him. Just got to play better defense behind him, man.
So I'm not worried about Duran. I will say this, though, watching him, and then you could look at the numbers, but now we're seeing all his pitches. The one thing that has become pretty clear watching him for the past couple weeks, like every time he's out there compared to just seeing what he does here and there in Minnesota. And if you look at his stats, it bears it out. This is his 4th year in the major leagues. His strikeout rate, his percentage of guys he strikes out, is gone down. He doesn't strike as many batters out as he used to. So the reality is he gives up contact. Now, it's not hard. It's weak contact a lot. He's going to need the defense behind him to make some plays. Like, this isn't, you think of him like, he's throwing 103 miles an hour. He's going to strike everyone out. He doesn't. So he's going to need his defense to make plays.
Yeah.
I think he'll be fine as long as the guys behind him catch the ball. And every once in a while with him, we're going to have some bad luck nights where the ball just finds some holes and then, there's some runs that score. I'm not worried, but it is frustrating because you kind of expect him to just mow people down. Kyle, what are you feeling on Duran as it's Friday night was a blown save and last night was a loss in a tie game?
I mean, if you ask me, do I think ultimately he'll figure it out and be okay? Yeah. The stuff is just too good for him to just completely fall apart like this. But I don't know how. I think you'd be lying to yourself if you said after the last 3 outings. I mean, he did get the save in the one outing, but they were still getting hits off him. He's not as I know he's not completely 100% invincible. He's never going to blow a save ever, like Brad Lidge in 08 or whatever. But it did show me that he's more human than I thought he was. So, am I going? If he comes in to save a game in a playoff series, I can't sit here and act like I am 100% confident. Before these past few games that he blew the save with the Nationals and now the Mets, I basically felt like it was an 8-inning game if we had the lead. I no longer feel that way. I just can't right now. I'm so I need to see what's copium. This is about as honest as I can be. I mean, I don't think you know what copium is if you think that this is copium. I'm telling you that I'm worried about him. What's coping?
I would not be worried about him.
You're
they need to play better defense behind him.
So if there's a concern is they're not a great defensive team.
They need to play better. That's what I'm saying. They need to play better defense.
He needs his defense.
The reality of it is this. For whatever reason, they're not built to go up against the Mets toe-to-toe. if they're not playing with a lead or protecting a lead or anything, and even when they had that, they still can't protect it. They're not built for that.
Well, but all right, but hold on. I'm trying to make this about Duran. Like, he doesn't miss enough bats.
He
just doesn't with the stuff that he has.
And his strikeout rate has dropped for 4 straight years. This isn't just since he got here. This has been going on. Now, he's still good enough. Like, he's still really good. Like, I'm not panicking. He's still really good. And I
not
think,
panicking either.
Yeah, he's going to be fine. But the reality is there's going to be a moment in October where there's a runner on base and the ball is hit, and we're going to need Trey to make the play. Or we're going to need Stott to make the play. That's how this is going to end.
And I'm just not going to feel great about it. Like, I need to see him go out there a few times consecutively and shut some people down.
Yeah.
Like, top of the lineups, stuff like that. Like, I'm going to need to see it a little bit.
I agree. I ultimately, I still feel really good about it.
You want me to tell you why I say it's copium? Because the other guys that have been here didn't do what they were supposed to do.
Like Kirkering, you mean last night?
Like those guys, I'm talking about at the plate.
Oh.
All of those other
we
guys.
know that, yeah.
Like lead stranding runners, not making like not doing what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to score runs. That's the issue.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out what that has to do with coping.
Yeah, because that's
the dots are not connecting
you know
for
what
me.
the coping is. You're talking about him and what he fell short doing.
Well, no, that's the
But
conversation we're having.
No, but what I'm saying is this, Kyle. The bottom line is, for whatever reason, I know Key asked you about that, but for whatever reason, the guys that are supposed to do their job aren't doing their job when they're supposed to do it.
Well, that sounds like coping to me.
No, it's
you're
not.
excusing Joan Duran's performance by blaming the defense.
I'm not. It's just I just
Maybe,
find
you know what?
it,
You're probably just operating on a higher frequency. You're vibrating on a higher frequency.
I
right
do,
now.
and I know what scared looked like, and right now the Phillies look scared.
Mm-hmm.
We all agree they don't look right at Citi Field. I mean, they look like crap there. They do look scared. I totally agree with you. Ultimately, get a win tonight. Get out of Citi Field with a win. Where is it coping? Is this coping? If we get out there with a win,
I'm not sure you quite understand what coping is.
I do what it is. You know what it is? Because the bravado that y'all had before this series started, hey, we got the Mets. Hey, we're looking really good. Now you said, hey, you know what? All I wanted was to get one win out of that. No, I don't believe that.
But there is
I do not believe that.
We're all terrified of the Mets, right?
I ain't terrified
No,
of the Mets.
you're the most terrified.
I'm not terrified.
You've been terrified
I'm
since
the
Monday.
one that told Bryce to wear his outfit if he was going to win. He rolled it out there. Keep it going.
I just want some perspective here. There is a real chance none of this matters. Number one, if they win tonight, they're up 6. They're probably still winning the division anyway, even though they can't beat the Mets. Number 2, if the Phillies get the 2 seed, the Mets very well likely will lose to the Dodgers or the Padres in the first round.
Hope.
Well, I hope, but there is a real chance we don't see them in the playoffs. There is a chance we do, but this is our biggest hang-up as the Mets. What if we don't see them?
What? Hope is not a strategy, Joe.
But there's
it's not.
Wait, but the Phillies could control
Hope
it to
is
some
not.
point.
If
the Phillies get the 2 seed, they get a bye. They might not see the Mets.
This is why it's copium.
It's not. There's 6 teams that get in the playoffs.
This is why. Let me tell you why it's copium. Because you had the direct line to knock them out of the playoffs, correct? You got 7 games against them, right?
They can't beat them there. I know.
You know what this sounds like? Remember the
Can
Rocky
somebody
movie?
Google the definition of coping?
You can't win. You can't. Rock, you can't win.
That's
Rock,
exactly
you
what it
can't.
is. They're
But-
Clubber Lane.
So that's copium.
What?
Because you're like, listen.
I'm gonna need you to Google coping.
Right,
for me.
it fits.
215. We have a guest coming up. We have a
It
guest. We need to
fits.
get our house in order. We got a guest coming up. All right.
We gotta slang some of these things, man. We gotta like this Landon Dickerson. Mowing your lawn 101, Landon Dickerson. The bid is too low, man. Have you seen this man's lawnmower? You need to bid on this item. Landon Dickerson is gonna get like one of them little flatbeds. He's gonna bring his mower to your house and mow your lawn.
You know what? We'll talk more about that. And
my bad.
How about it's all right. How about an experience you could have with Jason Kelsey? You know who's going to tell us all about it next? Kylie Kelsey. She's going to join us in studio next, and I'm going to ask her for some help with this guy over here, Hugh Douglas. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of a delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about crimpets. Oh yeah, I love crimpets. A uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from the house, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, accept no substitute.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines. How about Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, it's safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/Ike and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Ike. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one.
As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The New Orleans Saints named a starting quarterback yesterday, Spencer Rattler. He beat out rookie Tyler Shuck, but it's an awkward situation. No one expects the Saints to win a lot. It's not easy to tank in the NFL. There are veterans there with pride, guys like Cam Jordan and Alvin Kamara. Still, hard to imagine the front office doesn't have one eye on the top college QBs, maybe even local product Arch Manning. So good luck, Spencer Rattler. If it doesn't work out, that might be just as good for the Saints. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Sports Radio 94 WIP. And thousands more. Plus millions of podcasts are all on the free Odyssey app.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill.
Sounds like copium music.
Yeah, it's not copium music. We're not doing that again. We have guests here, Hugh. We can't argue about that now. We'll get back to that.
I just like getting on copium.
Well, you're on everyone's nerves right now.
I will kill you.
All right. Let's welcome in our guests. Eagles Radiothon is going on right now. You can hop on and bid, including, Hugh, how about these experiences? A remote broadcast with us. We can come to your house if you so choose.
And I'm going to your refrigerator.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that until the bidding is finished.
Okay,
you got to wait on that. Let's welcome our guests. We have Ryan Hammond from the Eagles Autism Foundation and Kylie Kelsey. How you guys doing?
Oh my gosh. Great to be here with you guys.
Great to have
you.
you.
I love this show.
You,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kylie, how you doing?
Good.
How are things? Busy?
Things are busy.
How's your podcast?
The podcast is great.
She's not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. It's going great. No, we've had some outstanding guests, and I absolutely feel really, really grateful that I'm put in the position to be able to learn from them, talk to them, and just last week with Hannah Einbinder, bond over Go Birds.
That's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, I see it everywhere. All right, so you're with us today as we talk about the Radiothon, and there's so many cool things. I mean, every year you guys come in, it's like, wow, there's so many things. But the one thing we need to ask you about is what Jason's doing. Golfing with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelsey, and the winner, the highest bid, gets to stay at the Trout National, the new
fun.
golf course. This is like an incredible thing. You get to stay over. Tell us about what Jason's going to do here.
So you're going to be bidding against me because I'm plotting to be better at golf than my husband. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him.
Are you close?
I thought you just wanted to take him to the 4-bedroom villa.
No, 4 kids is enough. And I think that this is a great opportunity. I mean, who doesn't want to hang out with Jason and Saquon and play golf? Jason's been working on his golf game. Everybody knows it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a good time for sure.
So you get to, Hugh, this is amazing. You and 2 guests get 18 holes of golf at the Trout National, which is the new golf course, Mike Trout's golf course, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saquon and Jason are going to play with you. And then, as they were referenced, you get an overnight stay in a 4-bedroom villa on the golf course.
4 bedrooms.
Yes.
Yeah. Imagine
just for just you, right?
Yeah.
And
well,
if
you and
have
you get
your
to bring.
people.
There's 3 people that join you.
And then dinner, the day of the golf. I mean, this is, of all the things on here, this is one of wow, this one caught me wow.
That sounds really fun, and it's brand new. So that means you get to, whatever village you stay in, you get to break them in like that. You're the first person to actually stay there.
Absolutely. Are you going to bet on this one, Hugh? Because Hugh's trying to become a golf guy.
I thought about it, and I might, but I don't have 3 friends, and I don't have a date. So it's like it'll be a little bit of a challenge to fill out the other 3 rooms.
Yeah. Just think about the value of spending. Probably I've golfed with Jason, probably 4 hours of his time.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit to go through the course, but 4 hours of quality time with Jason Kelsey and Saquon Barkley.
And just talking about everything.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, everyone should just bid on this item. It's
I think
incredible.
that's a good one because Saquon talked about what was going through his mind because that was the question I asked. What was going through your mind in that Jaguars game when you decided to hurdle over Buddy? Because I'm pretty sure he's gotten that question before. Yeah. And then ask Jason, how it is just to be at home now since football is out of your system. How are you adjusting? How's your wife? Did she kick you out the house yet? Is she tired of you being at home all the time and stuff? Are you tired of him already?
No, not at all. He's been so busy. I said last year he was busier in retirement than he was playing football.
Well, that's probably a good thing. I
mean, he was all over the place.
He's everywhere.
He is.
What was it like for you watching the Super Bowl last year? Because I remember the 2 years or 3 years ago, Chiefs-Eagles, that was like that was the whole family thing, right?
Yes.
But last year, Jason wasn't playing. Was it different or the same?
It was definitely different because like I've said a million times, I'm always rooting for Travis. But mostly when he's not playing the Eagles.
Sure.
So we luck out because we don't meet them that often. It doesn't often become a conflict. And then it did. It was a conflict. Yeah. So no, I was of course rooting for Travis, but I would have liked for it to have been a tighter game because then I would have felt a little less guilty.
Yeah, I mean,
they got that.
Yes, they did.
After really I would say like halfway through the second quarter, I was like, okay, guys, we could do something. Like you guys could do something to make this a little.
They didn't know.
No.
It was from our perspective, it was awesome. But for you, I'm sure it was a little bit uncomfortable.
It was a little uncomfy. Yeah, but.
Before we get to, because I have a question. I think we need you to help Hugh Douglas out here with something.
Wait a minute, what?
But I asked Ryan first. Could you tell us some of the big items maybe that are being bid on right now, or some things that people should be looking at? Because they're really like if you go on the website, there's so many.
There's so many to even consider. But like new today, we just released the Jalen Hurts item. You can do a reading of his new children's book with your children and some of their friends. Like
that's a great one.
How special would that be? Landon Dickerson will come to your house and mow your lawn.
Yeah, that's the one I talk to him all the time about his lawnmower.
Yeah,
and he told me that I have to see my resume because that lawnmower is nice.
Oh, it's zero turn. Yeah, he's also going to give Lawnmower 101, like teach you about the art of mowing the lawn.
And there is an art. When he was on,
because he was talking about the lines. He was talking about the lines.
He put his phone out and showing us the pictures.
Yeah, and that's why he was telling me, he needs to see my body of work. I need to come with a resume.
Yeah, this is a great example of these experiences and why they're so cool is that Landon came up with this himself. He is super passionate. So not only are you bidding on this incredible experience, but these players are bringing their enthusiasm, their passion, and they do it all in the name of supporting a cause. So if you look at those list of experiences, they're every single one of our Eagles players that have raised their hand to give back, to make a difference, and to do it in such a meaningful way with our fans and our, donors who are going to bid and win these experiences. It's just something that it's unmatched.
Yeah, and it's another thing, because I know from talking to him that he really, really likes to cut grass. And, I mean, he seriously does. So this gives you – because a lot of times fans feel like they have a connection with the players.
Yeah.
This is a way that you could connect with your favorite player like no other, especially when you talk about – all you have to do is ask him about grass.
Yeah.
And he will go in. He went on a whole diatribe about grass and how it's cut and what time you cut it.
On your lawn. Yeah,
yeah, all of
things.
that. And it's like – to sit there because I feel like fans like when you can tap into that because if you're talking to a player, you say, hey, football, how most people do,
but they don't even want to do that.
They don't want to. Most athletes, people don't want to talk about football. They don't want to talk about their sports. They want to talk about real stuff. They want to have a real connection, and this is an opportunity to make a real connection.
Well, that's my favorite part of what you guys have created. It seems to me like it's things they like to do.
Oh,
right?
It's a collaborative effort. Or it's like I really want to, like Sydney Brown really wants to go to New York City and take an in-studio Peloton class. That is actually now his experience. So
awesome.
Jen Sherman, she's a huge Eagles fan. She teaches classes there. She helped make it happen at Peloton that you and a guest can go to New York City with Sydney Brown and go in a live studio and take a Peloton cycling
Peloton
class.
Ain't no joke.
Right?
Sure it's not. Didn't you say you did a Peloton class once?
I did. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Here's another item that you can bid on, Hugh. I know how much you love changing lives. This is great.
I think Hugh should bid on the Peloton one. I like that. All right, while we have our guests in here, Hugh.
God, I told you that.
You have told that story. All right, Kylie, we need your help. So Hugh Douglas recently has said, I think his goal for the next year, whatever, he wants to get a girl. He wants a girlfriend, right?
Perfect.
So we're going to help Hugh. You're going to help Hugh.
So sympathetic. Sound like
You said it. So
I mean,
that's a good goal.
I mean, the way you said it, though, just sound kind of pathetic.
You
though.
talked about in the past, you met Jason on dating website, right? So
correct.
What do you think Hugh should put on his profile? Like, let's help Hugh out here with dating.
I can tell you what worked for Jason.
Okay. Let me get my notes.
He put a very sarcastic bio together.
Mm-hmm.
It involves something along the lines of like long talks about your emotions and having kids. Now, he meant it sarcastically. Joke's on him because we did exactly that. So I think that the irony is just, it's good. So I think you commit to sort of your tone. He's a very sarcastic humor.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you commit to your tone in your bio, then people can already catch that. You're going to get the right one because they're going to be able to be like, he's being sarcastic. That's hilarious.
So you mean say something like, I'm a caveman. I like to play video games.
Yeah.
Don't really like to talk about sports outside of what I do on the air, stuff like that.
You should say that you love talking about
You got to do the
sports.
opposite.
You gotta do the opposite.
You're being too real right now.
You should say
okay. So I'm not a caveman. I am an
Although
international
that won't feel ironic
man of
because
leisure.
he's an athlete, so that might not give you as
That
much.
might not
you
work.
leave out the
It might be
sports,
too close. It might be too close to home.
I got to figure this out.
Yeah,
we can draft something up.
Yeah, we got to figure this
That
out.
would
Like
be
you
great,
like to
actually,
Peloton, long walks on the beach.
Okay, since we're here. For an old teammate of mine, Dorsey Levins, he's a spin class coach in Atlanta.
Great.
So when I was trying to actively find dates, I would go to the spin class.
That's a great place to go.
But here's the problem.
Sure.
Those women are serious about their workouts.
Very much so.
So I couldn't keep up. It was more embarrassing than anything because they were
what you
no
might
joke.
find? You might find someone who's caring enough to recognize that you're struggling
Mm-hmm.
and then try and coach you up or nurse you back to health.
Like how you did the
Cradle a baby, nurse you back to health.
Yeah, I got to work on that, Joe.
Yeah. I think we've made progress here. All right, did you write all that stuff down?
Yeah, I did. I'm going to do the Tinder.
Okay.
The Tinder. Do the Tinder.
Start swiping, see how it goes.
There I go.
What's the worst that happens? All right. Kylie and Ryan, we appreciate you guys coming in today, and we're excited to tell everyone about everything going on. Eagles Radiothon.com. So that we're up to 38 bids on Jason's golf outing, by the way.
That's awesome.
And it's up to $18,000. So get bidding on there.
Get more than that because
they
it's
will.
going to be. You get to ask Jason all the questions that
If you've ever had a question about the run game, I feel like between Saquon and Jason, you have just a wealth of knowledge that you couldn't even imagine.
Or sweatsuits because I've seen the picture of this. I mean, he has fun.
He does.
Your husband is living
He's
his
a
best
good
life.
time.
Yeah,
He is.
He is definitely living his best life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
and
a good one.
Whoever bids on this will have a great time. So bid now, EaglesRadiothon.com. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate
And thanks
them
for the
coming in.
dating advice. I'm going to
Of course, anytime.
We'll let you know how it goes next time we see
Perfect.
you. All right, there it is. All right, we promised to go to your Phillies calls coming up. Your guesses for Hughes Clues Plus. We'll hear from Howie, who spoke yesterday on the final roster cuts. That's coming up. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly, straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out, because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style, like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under, plus just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Pleasant with sunshine through the rest of today. High 78.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want?
The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzli, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzli, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94.
There it is. We figured it out.
I mean, that's the most copious thing I've ever heard.
No, Kyle, when it came out my mouth, I was like, yeah, that's cool.
That's okay. When you and Kylie construct the dating profile for you, there's your first line.
No,
God
it's
made
funny.
me perfect. There you go.
When she looked at me, she's like, "Oh, you trying to date?" She looked at me like, "Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
good luck there, buddy."
This is a great way to find a match. God made me perfect. No negotiations.
Nobody can handle all this.
Living rent free in you people's head.
You can't handle me.
They just can't handle all this.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so hold on. We need to get you on. We need to get you online, right? So we have a few ideas here, Joe.
Yes. So there's I was speaking to them before we hopped on the air, and apparently there's a celebrity one now that Hugh you have to apply for it though.
Mm-hmm.
And you could get rejected. I'm not going to name a name, but a former Eagle apparently was rejected, we heard.
You probably will get rejected.
From the app. So we could try that one.
Sacks away.
They look online. He doesn't think defenses it counts anymore. They're taking sacks away. Anyway, so you have that one. And then there's one for people over 50. We can get you on there if you want.
What's that? Is that Our Time?
I just looked it up.
It's called Our Time.
Yeah, I may have searched dating
Silver
app
something?
for older
Silver
people.
Fox.
No,
somebody saw it's something called Silver
delete
Fox.
that history.
No, it's something called Silver Fox.
No, I made sure to put the old people in the search. That way it knows it's a joke for the show. Silver Singles here.
Silver Singles. Somebody reached out to me from that, like
from Silver Singles.
I think it was. It was like an Instagram. Like they asked if I wanted to join.
You know what? I think that should be the name of your fantasy team name in our league.
Silver. Now let me tell you, man.
Singles.
Like a lot of those dating sites for older people.
Yeah.
They you got like they take what they do serious
by
finding folks.
Well, sometimes there's not much time left. All right, 215. Time is of the essence, you Douglas.
I hate y'all.
You just celebrated a birthday. We're helping you out. All right, 215-592-9494.
Y'all take the joke too far.
EaglesRadiothon.com. That's not a joke. There's so many great experiences there. By the way, behind the scenes with us here in the midday show, current bid $250 or a remote broadcast will come to your home or your business. And Hugh will.
I would rather go to the home.
I know, because you want to go in their fridge.
I want to
All
go
right.
in somebody's fridge.
Let's get back to the phone calls here on the Phillies. Can a win tonight salvage this series against the New York Mets? And we'll let you hear from Howie coming up in a few minutes on what he said yesterday as the roster is set, at least for now, the initial 53 for the Eagles. Will in the Northeast. Hey, Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
What's up, Will?
All right. I just want to say, man, we do need this win tonight, right? And see, the reason why I say that, right, we could leave off that field, leave them with a salty taste, and leave their fans with a salty taste, and let them know that, yeah, y'all let us off the hook. And guess what? I do want to play them in the playoffs, man.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
You know why? And I'm going to keep it real. This reminds me of the Chiefs, right? They thought they, had our number and everything. But guess what? It was time for us to show and prove, and we beat them dudes, blew them out, right? And like I keep saying, I compare this to the Eagles run, man. And that's what it looks like. We gotta leave with this win, leave that salty taste in their mouth, let them go back on this little losing streak, because that's what it's going to put them. Now, if they beat us, they're going to go on a winning streak. And guess what? We will see them in the playoffs. But what I want to say also, man, it do look like Like, they need to just go in and study them tapes, man, because I believe that's what they did against us. They studied the tapes. They saw, where the pitching was going and, the stealing of the bases like we was doing. So they just mocked us, basically. You know what I'm saying? Hit us with our own medicine. Last but not least, what I want to say to the team, man, this ain't the time to be cocky. A lot of these guys got cocky, even with the pitching, even with Bryce. I got a little cocky, man. Get back to focusing, man. Listen, we got games to win. You know what I mean?
Well, they do. And I just think sometimes you just need, like in basketball, when a guy misses like 5 or 6 or 7 shots in a row and they're a good shooter, sometimes you hear they say they just need to see the ball go through the net, just like remind yourself.
Yeah.
The Phillies need to remind themselves that the Mets aren't that much better than them. Like the Mets, they're either even or the Phillies are a little better or the Mets, like it's close, right? They're pretty close teams.
Right.
But when they play each other, it feels like the Phillies forget that they're just as good as the Mets. Like we just need a win tonight to remember.
Right. That's it. And I want to give my Hughes clue, too.
What do you got?
If I can.
Facelift.
I'm going to go with, I was off one day. Sherry Shepherd. I normally turn on here and there. I don't know. Can I ask, is it a female or a male?
You can't. We can't give away more clues.
All right, I'm going to go with Ricky Lake.
Ricky Lake.
Ricky Lake had a facelift?
Apparently. I haven't heard of Ricky Lake in a while. Does Ricky Lake still do a talk show?
I think she does a podcast. If I'm not mistaken. I was about to say mature.
I think everyone does a podcast. There are too many podcasts, if we're being honest.
Let me Google it. Ricky Lake.
Do you know anyone that doesn't do a podcast?
I don't do a podcast.
Well, this show's a podcast.
I guess technically this. I guess technically this is a podcast.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
They get clipped and
they podcasted.
Yeah. You know what? And after I said, I was like, damn, we do be on you people every day.
Every single day. All right, Black Gritty's up next on WIP. Hey, Black Gritty.
Black Gritty's got a podcast on blackgritty.com.
Of course he does.
Anyway.
Shameless plug.
Hey, who's shame? I'm not ashamed. We in the upper room.
Yeah, she does
I only
a
got so many
podcast.
days left with you, brother.
Yeah.
And Hugh, I can see my toes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Once my toes is gone, I know I got too big. Let me get back to business, y'all. I've been a whole long time, y'all talking crazy. Joe Giglio, I hate you with all my heart.
Why?
It's his fault.
Why? Last year, the Phillies are the best team in baseball's history. I've never seen a team like that. And the next thing I know, we lose for a month straight. You come out talking about, aren't the Phillies got it locked up? And then what happens? We go out there. It's you, Joe Giglio. There's something about you that the universe is just like, shut this White Newton up. And I don't like it, Joe Giglio. You've got to stop with this proclamation and fantasizations. When you get too excited about stuff, you ruin all the joy. And you know who else is to blame right along with you?
Who's that?
Bryce dressing coordinator Harper. Okay? Why? The same reason I got on Schwarber. Can we just play baseball? Do we got to go out there and have our dad throw us balls and pander to our home team? Do I got to have this fake rivalry outfit? Like, you do the wild, you do the fanatic, you're doing all the stuff, but you're going to go out there in the enemy's colors? What made you think that would do anything? And it's the vibe. And people say, this stuff doesn't matter. Look at the dugout. They look like a bunch of losers in there. You go in there, you wear your rivalry outfit, you get knocked around by 30, then you come back the next day, and I'm over here worried about Bader doing something while the rest of the guys are just sitting there lifeless in the dugout. So it does matter. It's your fault, and it's Bryce Harper's fault, and I want to know if you're going to have any accountability for yourself. Joe Giglio.
Well, I will have accountability. If I'm wrong and the Phillies don't win the division, I will say I was wrong. But I'm not taking it back. They're going to win the division, Black Gritty. I still believe it.
I wake up every day saying we win in the World Series. This is all I got. So I hear what you're saying. I know we still going to win the division. But it makes I called earlier, and Kyle didn't even know it was me. He's like, this is not Black Gritty. Stop pretending.
You weren't yelling. It was jarring.
Because
I actually couldn't tell.
When I get really angry, it's time to be scared. You know what I mean? I'm yelling at you, Joe. You know I hate you, but I love you. We got to be talking crazy.
Course.
But when I'm calm, that's when it's time to have fear in your heart. And that's how I felt last night. Like, Duran, you out here, again, the whole attitude. So when you got a guy who comes out to his parade music, you better not come out here in Red October to that music and then put up a performance like that. And the defense, you're right, they do have to show up and help. But my goodness, you're throwing 100 miles an hour and the ball's coming off the bat quickety quick. I'm sick and tired of it. And again, I blame you, Joe Giglio. Now, let me guess with this Hughes clues. By the way, Hugh, you are the worst cluer in America.
Worst.
I just got to say it every single time. You're the worst.
I'll give all some clues.
All right, what do you got? What's your guess?
Is it one of the Jenners? They always getting Facebook.
It's not a Jenner
Not
play.
bad.
That's not bad. It isn't. All right, I got to ask you guys because he brought it up. What was the worst move this week of the two? Was it me pronouncing the division over before the series started, or is it Bryce Harper wearing the Mets gear? I mean, I vote that Bryce was the worst move, more tone-deaf move. What was more tone-deaf?
But see, for me personally, he bounced back with the protein. Like the protein.
Bounce back because he's selling protein on a website. Where he's hawking a product and he bounced back.
No, like y'all don't understand how this went for him and his team.
I'm sure it didn't go well.
No, they workshopped this whole rollout.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, with the billboards and the rivalry pack.
Yeah, which I hated.
And the fact that you rolled it out on your Insta page.
And they turned comments off on that one. Someone got in someone's ear like, turn them off. Turn them off.
Like, there are certain things, like this is what amazes me. And I'm not harping on, I just find it amazing. Like, I find Tobias Harris and the money that he made. This. But no, Joe, your team of air quote experts told you that this was a good idea to where the opposing, not just some other team in another division, like in your direct competition, wear their colors. Somebody told him to do that. And so much so that they had one for the Marlins, right?
Yep, Braves.
The Braves.
Nats.
They had one for every team in this division.
Yeah.
And they're selling. Who buying that?
Nobody.
Like who, when you put up those charts and everything, who told you that this is what is your demographic? Because when we do this show, you have a certain demographic you're trying to hit. What was your demographic?
Who was that for?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. And I think they realized it after one day and a lot of loud and upset people on WIP. And we got to shut this thing down. All right. We did promise you'll hear from Howie Roseman. Let's do that. Eagles set their initial 53-man roster yesterday. I wouldn't say there were any jarring cuts. Like nothing struck me as like, oh my goodness, they cut that guy. One thing that did catch us was Darius Cooper did make the roster, which we kind of thought was on the way to happening.
They did just add a cut.
Okay.
Now, Trevor Keegan, guard.
From Michigan last year. Yeah, he's kind of been, it feels like every time they try to elevate him in the preseason, he doesn't take it and run with it. So Eagles just get rid of Trevor Keegan there. All right, let's hear from Howie. And let's start with this because, Kyle, I heard this as a win for everyone out there that does believe defense matters and assets are assets. Here's Howie on the idea of the CJ-GJ trade, waiving Kenyon Green, and how he thinks of building a roster.
Yeah, again, I don't look at things in a vacuum. I look at the big picture of how we're trying to build this football team and what the resources that we have to build this football team. That's money, that's draft picks. I look at it, how we're going to build this team for 2024, 2025. 2026. So, I don't really look at it just in the value of just one specific move. We had to do a bunch of things here that we thought were in the best interest of our team to compete this year, but also to compete going forward. And, I think that's a big reason that we made that move there. And in terms of Kenyon, obviously he missed a bunch of time here, which hurt him. I think that when you come here and you play offensive line for the Philadelphia Eagles, understanding that how we want our offensive linemen to play, the fundamentals that Stout is teaching our offensive linemen to make them compete at a high level, it takes time. And he ran out of time here. That doesn't mean that he isn't a guy that we'd want to work with if the opportunity presented itself.
All right, so how are we talking about the assets they have, the assets they use? I mean, I heard that as a little bit of a win for the Defense Matters crowd.
No? I didn't hear it that way. I mean, but I'm pretty sure you did because that you talk about a hot take, a beautiful take that lives rent free in y'all head. That's the one because it's the truth.
Well,
very convenient that you didn't hear it that way.
I mean, I didn't hear it that way. I didn't.
Well, they did cut the offensive player they got back for CJ-GJ. They cut him.
I mean, he probably couldn't play, but the bottom line is this.
But didn't you use that as an offense-defense thing? They got a guard back?
Offense? No, but the resources.
Yeah, well, this one isn't convenient to his agenda.
No, the resource allocation is what it is.
What?
Like at the end of the day, you still have more resources allocated to the offensive side of the ball than you do.
Draft picks are also resources.
No, I'm just saying.
Draft picks.
I mean, I heard that part.
Draft picks on defense.
Yeah, because they're cheaper.
For now.
Yeah, but for now or later though they're cheaper. When you look at the way that this team is constructed right now, we are going into this season with like last year had the number one defense. Now there's an unknown. on the defense. The only known quantity on this team is the offense, and they've been here longer. That's the asset.
Is so the offensive players are known. Is the level of the offense known?
No, that's we can argue that all day.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is they allocated the resources to one side of the ball that they're sure that's going to take off, and they started from scratch on the other side. That gave them the most success.
Financial resources.
Yeah.
Draft pick resources.
That's the only thing that matters in this conversation.
That's not what Howie
Financials.
said. I mean, that's not what Howie said.
That's basically what he's saying.
It's not.
He said he looks at all resources.
It's not basically. Well, you don't have to do basically what he said. Like we just heard the words come out.
I'm
of his
telling you
mouth.
what he said.
No,
I'm telling you what happened.
we just heard what he said.
I'm just telling you. And when you look at the roster breakdown and the financial breakdown, who has the most money allocated to that side of the ball?
We just listened to the audio.
Okay, there you go.
But
Well,
isn't it also, I could just make a case that's a moment in time? Like 3 years ago, when they had Fletcher, when they had Slay, when they had Hassan Reddick, the offense at that point, Devontae wasn't paid yet, Jalen wasn't paid yet, Dickerson wasn't paid yet. It feels to me like it's ebb and flow. And right now they've flowed towards the offensive players are in their second contracts, so we need cheap defense. 3 years from now, it may ebb the other way.
It may, but right now, it's about the offense and the allocation of resources on that side of the ball.
All right, Howie also talking about the roster as it is now, but saying he's not done yet. Here's Howie.
We're not done here. We're not done. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I think I said this the last time we spoke. We got a lot of picks here, and we're happy to use those picks in the draft. But I think for us, the early part of the season, September, we got to see what we have, and if we need something, I'll do whatever I can to help this football team and be aggressive. And Jeffrey gives me that opportunity to do that. And so, I don't think that we're done. I don't think this is necessarily, this is a work in progress.
Not giving me the keys quite yet.
Yeah, not yet. No, he's going to drive. But we're going to continue sitting together. But I think that's where we got to be.
Well, I'm going to save that one for around the trade deadline when we need some help here, whether it be corner, whether it be edge, whether it be safety. I mean, he's telling you they have a lot of picks next year, and he's not done. And if they need help, yeah, that was a good one. Nothing shocked me yesterday. I am happy Darius Cooper made the team. I mean, and I think they have 7 undrafted free agents on this team. That's a lot of undrafted free agents for a team that's projected to be this good.
Yeah, because they're taking chances.
Yeah, they've had success with it.
Saving money.
Well, they're also just taking the best players. That's what it tells me. Darius Cooper.
Oh, no, that too. I'm just saying they're finding diamonds in the rough, and it helps keep that cost down.
Mm-hmm.
So you can pay all them offense.
Yeah, but some of those guys are offensive players like Darius Cooper. All right, let's I need to take this phone call. Christian in Atlanta says Hugh dated my godmother. Christian, good morning.
What's going on, yo?
What's up, Christian?
You.
Hey.
I don't appreciate you had the bag, you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I need this. We need this
the bag?
You fumbled the bag? What'd you do?
You fumbled the bag, you. Now, I don't know how many you had down here in Atlanta, but you had one. I ain't going to say her name on here because I'm going to respect the marriage. But the irony of it is she just got married this year. And guess what her last name is?
What?
It's Douglas.
Is that right?
But, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't, because you just said you weren't gonna say the name.
But I think you know.
I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say her name, but it rhymes with Darlene.
What do you got?
Wait a minute.
So you know you don't know.
Wait a minute.
I think you know.
Oh, he sounds like he
yeah,
does.
he's
It looks like
making
he
a face
does. We
like
can
he
see the
does.
look on his face.
He's
Wait a
on
minute.
YouTube. People can see him.
I mean, I don't know if this is true or not. I mean, I need some more information. Where did Darlene use? I mean,
the person that rhymes with Darlene.
Yeah. Where she used to work.
A super high position for a car rental company.
You know,
really up there in the position.
You mean out there in what was it? Pinewood Studio. I know. I know
the smile's on his face now.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
And you fumbled the bag.
I never got to meet you, but she used to always tell me about y'all dates and stuff. And I remember one time the Eagles came down, we was going to the game, and you was doing a pregame over where tailgating.
Sounds about
and
right.
I was like, "Hey, go Hugh," and I wanna meet you. And she was like, "Nah, I'm mad at Hugh. I ain't talking to Hugh right now."
That sounds about right.
Golly, Hugh.
I know who you're talking about. I know he ain't lying.
No, I didn't think he was. Christian, you call again. We need more of these stories. We appreciate
Christian,
you.
don't you call ever.
No,
Call
We
I
want
need
details.
Christian as a regular.
What did she tell you about
Yep.
the dates with Hugh? Yep, call back for sure.
No question.
Yep.
215-592-9494. We are all over the place today. Second clue coming up. We got tickets to Sean Jackson and Mike Vick at the Link. Their team's going head-to-head in October. We got a pair of tickets. Hugh's clue. Second clue for you. We just got an update on the NFL Top 100. We got to tell you a quarterback above Jalen Hurts that someone in this studio said wasn't going to be on the list.
Hugh's getting red.
I know.
I can't get red.
Is Hugh blushing? I didn't know that was possible. EaglesRadiothon.com. Hop on there and bid on amazing experiences. We'll go out to your house and do a broadcast. 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats. plus fast, dependable delivery. So he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, wow.
This feels like this is your life, Hugh Douglas, this hour.
Yeah, what a day, what a day.
Feels like a Friday.
It does feel like a Friday, and it's most certainly a Wednesday. All right, Eagles Radiothon is going on. You could bid right now. Text midday to 53209 to make your donation. You could have Landon Dickerson come mow your grass, which is really one of the coolest ones. That of all of them, that one caught me. And as Ryan Hammond pointed out a little while ago when she and Kylie Kelsey were in the studio, there's the private children's book reading with Jalen Hurts, which is really cool. You and 5 of your child and 5 of their friends will receive a guided tour of the NovaCare complex and then a private reading of Jalen Hurts' new children's book, Better Than a Touchdown, read by Jalen Hurts himself. So hop on right now, EaglesRadiothon.com. The current bid on the Hurts reading, $5,000. You could also bid and buy a T-shirt as well for $30 if you just want to give a smaller donation. Hugh, how you doing over there?
I'm all right.
Yeah. You sure about that? Okay.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, can we settle down and give everyone a second clue? Because your first clue today,
all right, then,
not getting through to people. All right, we have a pair of tickets to the Delaware State, Norfolk State game at the Link in October. It's the Sean and Michael Vick's teams. All right, clue number 1 was...
recently had a facelift.
All right, how about clue number 2?
You probably woke up to this face every morning when you were a child, when you were young.
Okay. All right, that's an interesting kind of twist on it. You've probably woke up to this face when you were a child. All right, there's clue number 2. Quickly, before we go back to phones on the Phils, the NFL Top 100 we unveiled on Monday. Jalen Hurts came in at number 19. Hugh, as soon as it happened, we were going through, okay, what does that mean for like where he was ranked among the quarterbacks, right? Because we expect, in some order, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow to be very high on the list, right? But then, so originally we were like, all right, that means Jalen Hurts is the 5th quarterback ranked by the players. But then, Hugh, I brought up a name we hadn't heard yet, and we had a discussion, is he going to be ahead of Jalen? And if he's not ahead of Jalen, that means he's not on the list at all. Well, it did come in today. Number 15 on the list. I'm guessing the 5th quarterback, making Jalen the 6th quarterback. Number 15 overall, Jared Goff. Hugh, your take on Goff being 15th among all NFL players, and that means, of course, ranked ahead of Jalen.
He had a good year.
He had a great year, regular season.
I can't argue that. If that's what the peers voted on. That's what his peers voted on. So you really can't argue with that. Now, do I agree with it? Probably not, but I'm not playing football. And this is not a poll about how Hugh feels. It's a poll about how his peers feel about him.
You know what's interesting to me? All offseason, we've argued these lists, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now this is the players one. But this one is very similar to all the other ones when you really kind of unpack it, right? So in some order, the top 4 are going to be the top 4. And then a lot of these lists, Jalen, Goff, Daniels, were all kind of like 5, 6, 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they are on this one. On this one, it looks like Goff is the 5th ranked quarterback, Jalen 6th, Daniels 7th.
Yeah.
It's kind of like all the other lists anyway. It just hit us in a different way because we're counting it down and you got the other positions.
It's his peers.
Yeah.
The peers. That's what it is. The peers. So that's pretty interesting.
I think a lot of people are going to be annoyed by the Goff thing.
Yeah, they are. But you really can't argue, in my opinion, the way his peers feel about it.
Well, I also think, although they are totally different players, right? Like there's their opposite kind of skill sets.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something similar about them. They both play on really good teams. They both play with a lot of really good players. So at times it's kind of hard to unpack how much is them, right? Like Goff gets to play with Brown and Laporta and a good offensive line.
Yeah.
And he's done well with good coaches, but not with not good coaches. Like to me, there's something similar about them where they have a lot of talent around them. So it's like, how much credit do they get?
Yeah, but they still get credit nonetheless.
Well,
so
sure.
That's the most important thing. So yeah, and like before the wheels came off the wagons, Detroit was the destination you had to go through to make it to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people were waiting for that matchup, that Detroit Eagle matchup. That's what you really wanted. Yeah.
Well, we're going to get it in November when they come in.
Well, it's not the same. But
No, well,
you
it
still
could-
get it.
It could be huge.
You know, this is one of those things where I do think if the list was made after the Super Bowl, Hurts goes ahead of Goff.
I agree.
But, like, there's no question Goff had a better regular season than Jalen. And we do the whole thing with, like, well, what do you want Hurts to do? Throw the football when they have Saquon Barkley? Well, Goff had Gibbs and Montgomery and still was able to put up high-volume passing numbers.
Yeah, they ran the ball a lot, just
He
like
had
the
a
Eagles
he had
did.
a better season than
He did, yeah. And then he crapped the bed in the playoffs, and Jalen Hurts did not, and that's why I agree with Kyle. If it was done after the season, Hurts is probably right above him. 215-592-9494. All right, let's go to Larry in Philadelphia talking Phillies. What's up, Larry?
Hey, fellas. Good morning.
Morning, Larry.
Afternoon. Please allow me the latitude of completion. With the Phillies debacle. Now, I do believe that, we need to win this last game because we need the momentum back and the mental aspect of it because we have, the Braves and then the Brewers coming.
Yeah,
up.
the Brewers right after that. And then they play the Mets again soon. Larry, I'm with you. We need the win tonight. We got to get out of there at 1. And then I'll just feel a lot better. Larry, give us a guess for Hugh's Clues to get you in the mix for the tickets. Who's he talking about, Larry?
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus had facelift?
I don't know.
I don't know if you wake up to her in the morning.
Yeah, that would be a lot. Yeah, Larry,
that'd be kind of weird
appreciate
waking
it.
up to Miley Cyrus
Yeah.
when I was young.
Well, would it be weird?
Well,
When I was young. I said when I was young.
No, was she on a show when she was a kid?
She was a Hannah Montana, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
that
would-
maybe that lines up with his age.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Like he might have
I
watched her show.
I see where.
Or other people
was,
at that age.
That was on me.
Yeah, I think it made some sense. It's not the answer, though. All right, Hugh, we have an update. When we had Kylie Kelsey on earlier, she said to us she was going to help you with the dating profile. It sounds like Jason Kelsey has chimed in here with maybe a little help on
To help me out to get a date.
the dating profile.
Yeah, since the girl I used to date just got married to somebody.
Yeah. How you feeling about that?
I'm all right.
Doesn't sound like you're all right.
I saw the wedding pictures.
Okay, can we hear what this might sound like? Are you workshopping it?
I'll read you the first half.
Okay, perfect.
She might not be
read
able to say
what
that.
you can. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. This gray beard is full of wisdom, sophistication, and cheese whiz. If you want to laugh and have fun, I'm your man. But if you're into small packages, you might want to swipe left. Because I'm XXL and always willing to finish the leftovers. That's his.
Jason, if you're listening, no.
No, I think you have to use that.
That's a lot.
No, I think you have to use it.
But it's the innuendo. I don't,
Yeah, the whole package thing.
That's the whole fun of it. You gotta lean into the joke.
Okay. If fine.
I mean, I'd like to think that Jason was pretty successful in his
that's
Tinder
a lot.
endeavors.
Listen, it worked.
You know what? I probably need him to write for me. Is he busy? Because
He's a little busy, but he might be able to pencil you in.
Tell him, cool. That might work though.
All right, Hugh's got himself a dating profile.
It's the eat the leftovers thing though, because it's that
You don't share food.
That's
not gonna go over well.
Because I was thinking something else.
All right, you going to relax over there? Doing a family show. 215-592-9494. All right, Elliot's going to join us next. We'll talk Eagles cuts, his Phillies take, and maybe Elliot's help for Hugh's dating profile. All coming up, midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Hackers suck. So does juggling multiple apps to run your business. When your IT stack is cluttered, productivity drops and security risks rise. Meet Trust UC from Telesystem, the app that cleans up your digital dumpster fire. Integrated video, voice, chat, and AI-powered messaging, plus built-in cybersecurity awareness training and 24/7 dark web monitoring. Boost your productivity, cut your costs, and help strengthen your security posture. Visit hackersuck.com for more. IT is about trust.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at KiaofCherryHill.com.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into college football season early this year. You know, right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whichever way you want to go. Lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. Remember, when you win, they'll get you paid instantly with FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. For a Super Bowl MVP, the Eagles' Jalen Hurts doesn't quite get the attention you would expect. He was ranked number 19 in the NFL's annual Top 100 list. Being top 20 is an honor, but he's right behind Texans cornerback Derek Stingley. Is Derek Stingley really better than the QB of the defending champion? Hurts has always been a hard player to evaluate. As long as he keeps winning, the Eagles are just fine, no matter where he's ranked. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Listen to WIP.
Is that okay?
Plus other Odyssey stations and hundreds of podcasts. All free on the Odyssey app.
Okay, bye.
It's one of our better days of music around here. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas and Joe Gilliam joining us now in studio. Is Elliott Shore Park sponsored by Cozy Jewelers. Step up to the 50. That's color, cut, clarity, carrot, and cozy. Elliott, how we doing?
What up? How you guys doing? It's an exciting day around here.
It is. There's a lot going on. Eagles Radiothon, the Phillies and Mets.
Yep.
And, of course, yesterday, the 53-man roster was the initial 53. It'll change, but
which
it was
will
announced.
change probably any minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so what hit you when the first 53 was announced and how they did it? Like, what was your big takeaway just looking at the roster?
Yeah, so I will say, in all honesty, one of the more boring cut-down days I think they've had in recent years. I feel like a lot of times in training camp and in the preseason, there's a player that we're all kind of like foaming at the mouth, like, got to keep this guy. Like, you can't possibly cut this guy. There wasn't any of those guys this year. So when the final cuts came out, definitely interesting and noteworthy that Darius Cooper made it, undrafted free agent from a small school. The fact he played well enough.
Tarleton.
Tarleton.
You'll get it.
But that's awesome for him. Like, that's a good story. But, you know, the more I look at who they kept Cam Williams, the offensive tackle out of Texas. They kept Miles Hinton on IR, but they kept him. They kept, like, young tackles. You guys I think it was on your show, Lane talked about, like, the potential of
It was on the afternoon
It was
show.
on the afternoon show.
But we talked about it.
Yeah.
He was on.
You know, it's interesting they kept all these young tackles when Lane's talking so openly about, hey, it could be a year, it could be 2 years. So overall, I would say the roster cuts, no like major splashes or craziness. But yeah, those would be my takeaways.
All right, so now they just waived Trevor Keegan before you came on. So procedurally, why do you think they did that? Like, they didn't do it yesterday. They did it today.
So there's a couple reasons. One, if you waive him today, in theory, teams have already I think he's less likely to get claimed if you waive him today than yesterday.
Okay.
So if you waive him yesterday, the whole league is looking around and saying, all right, who can we claim, who can we not? I think today there will be waiver claims announced at 12, so we will find out very soon if the Eagles have claimed anybody. But I think by cutting Keegan today, he's probably less likely to get claimed. But the other thing is they created a roster spot. So that probably means they think they're going to get awarded someone on waivers, or maybe there's a trade coming, and that's what they needed the roster spot for.
Elliott, when you saw the 53, when it was kind of laid out, what stood out in terms of strengths and weaknesses? I mean, you kind of knew it anyway, and you've been watching it all summer anyway, but when it's kind of laid out there for you, what's standing out to you right now is like, all right, that's really stronger than most years, and that looks weak?
I think it's the safety spot. I think the safety spot is the weakness on this team right now. Sidney Brown, unproven. Andrew Makuba, unproven and injured. And I actually think that if Sidney had a great training camp, or if Makuba had a great training camp where he stayed healthy, maybe you don't keep Tristan McCullum. Maybe you keep Andre Sam or someone that's a little more developmental. Tristan McCullum, to me, the purpose he serves is week 1 against Dallas, he could go in if you need him to. And I don't think you could say that as strongly about Andre Sam or, frankly, Andrew Makuba. So I think if they add somebody of substance, look, it could be at a number of positions. It could be at edge. It could be at corner. But I think the weakest position room on their roster is safety.
So as we are 8 days away from the opener, do you think, like if you had to guess right now, will they add something of substance before next week? Or is this, because I heard Howie yesterday, we played the cut of talking about.
He said he's not done.
Yeah. And he said we're going to kind of see, I'm paraphrasing, but play it out the first few weeks. And if we need to make some changes, we will. That struck me as, like last year, they're going to see what they have for 3 or 4 weeks, and then they'll make changes.
I think they would like to add something of substance. Now, the tough thing is, you got to have a team willing to trade you something of substance. And while we can sit here and say, look, we know a team like the Carolina Panthers, they're not going to be good this year. It's easy for us to sit here and say that, and it's really easy for the Eagles to call them, but they also have to believe in themselves a little bit too. So I think they would like to trade something of note, like a high-ish draft pick for a quality starter, but it just might be hard to do this time of the year. But all offseason, the vibe I've gotten is they know they have a treasure chest of draft picks to go improve the roster with, and you've seen them start to do it already. Fred Johnson, Sam Howell, Jacorian Bennett. I think they are ready and willing to deal for somebody of note.
You mentioned Sam Howell, the new quarterback. And I didn't realize till yesterday, because Howie spoke about that trade, and he said he watched him play on the Thursday night game.
Yeah, against Kenny Pickett.
That was the binoculars game.
Yep, that was the binoculars game.
I didn't think about who the other quarterback
Scouting
was.
quarterbacks, by the way. So you remember, if my timing is correct, this was after the 2021 season when they were looking for another quarterback. Obviously worked out well with Jalen.
Yep.
So yeah, scouting quarterbacks.
Yeah, and he found, he landed
Gets
both
them both.
quarterbacks.
Yeah,
he got them both. What is the Sam Howell? Do you buy it that the Sam Howell thing would have happened anyway, or do you think it has to do with concern over when Tanner McKee is going to be ready to be the 2, health-wise?
So I think it's kind of both, not to hedge here, but I think if Tanner doesn't suffer the injury he did to his hand, then you don't need him as much for week 1 because McKee can be your backup. But because you don't know if McKee will be ready, I think it increases the need for Howell. That being said, I think Sam Howell is a very, very good backup. I think he's arguably a better backup than Tanner McKee is. Tanner McKee might be a better player, but Sam Howell's thrown for 4,000 yards in the NFL.
Play a lot of games, yeah.
That is not like there's a
that.
decent chance Tanner doesn't throw for 4,000 yards in a season.
Now,
he has
to
to
be
get
fair,
a chance to start. He
like
has to play well.
900 were against that bad Eagles defense 2 years ago.
Still, yes. So I think it had something to do with that, but I also think he's a really good backup quarterback, and their roster is better with him on it than not.
Elliot Shore Park's with us here. Eagles cut downs yesterday. All right, Elliot, camp is done. We are 8 days away from the opener. Do you feel better or worse about the roster since the summer started?
I feel worse. I feel worse about the team since training camp started. I value training camp. I put a lot of stock into it. I didn't think Jalen had a great training camp. They missed a lot of time with injuries. I don't think they had players step up at positions in need. Like, we could talk about Jahad Campbell was better than expected. Moro Jomo was better than expected. But we went into camp saying, let's see who's going to be the corner. Let's see who's going to be the safety. And I don't think we leave camp feeling any better at those positions. And preseason games are not the end of the world, but I did not think they looked sharp in the last 2 preseason games. Nick talks about how training camp and preseason games are a time to get your fundamentals down, get sharp, get like a well-oiled machine. They don't look like that right now to me. So they have a ton of talent. I think they're going to win a lot of games. I'm not sitting here and saying they're going to go 9-8, but I feel worse about the team than I did before.
Hugh, you feel the same way? Because I feel the same as Elliot. I didn't get answers to the questions I wanted answers to. I don't feel as strongly about them as I did 3 weeks ago.
Are we talking about the defense in particular?
The whole team. Well, because Elliot mentioned injury. Offense has been more injuries, right? Lannon's been out.
Yeah.
AJ's been out. And then the defense has been about the guys we're not sure about.
Yeah, and that's why I said it's the potential for, even though you look at the warts and the things that the Dallas Cowboys are dealing with, you potentially have a chance to catch the Eagles slipping. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be a lot tighter than everybody else does.
I agree with you on that.
But yeah. I think that the Eagles are going to squeak it out. We're gonna go through growing pains these next 4 weeks. That's how it always is. That's just how the NFL is set up now with these 3 preseason games and the fact that most of the starters don't play. We're going to go through growing pains, but they feel like those 4 games are enough to get them going so that when they hit their stride, they can just keep moving forward and get to where they ultimately want to be.
Well, and to piggyback off that, like, I'm a big style points guy. I think there's certain games where you got to not only win, you got to win with style. You have to look good winning. I don't think these first 4 games are that. Like, they could win each of these games 3-0, and obviously we would talk about the concerns from their performances. But as long as you can avoid a 1-3 start, I think 2-2. Like, if you told me right now you can sign up for 2-2 or you can play it out and see what happens, I would take 2-2. Because I think the first 4 games are tough. I think that they've missed a lot of time with injuries with their starters. I don't think they'll play their best football in the first 4 weeks of the season. Like, a lot of teams don't play their best football. And I don't think you can win the Super Bowl in the first 4 weeks, but I think you can lose it. And if they start 1-3, their season is more than likely over.
Well, look at the Bengals in recent years. They've basically missed the playoffs because of September.
Right.
Like, you can.
And not just missing the playoffs. I mean, look, last year they were the 2 seed, so I'm not going to say they lucked into home field because they were 2, but the 1 seed lost, so they ended up with it. It is important to have games at home in the playoffs, and we've seen the 2 years they went to the Super Bowl, they had home field. The 2 years they didn't, they started on the road. So the first 4 games of the season are huge for making sure you don't put yourself in a hole.
Well, we're going to see it when they kick it off next week. But Elliot, what's your gut feeling right now on what it's going to look like stylistically? Because we know that we've talked all offseason they might throw more, right? That maybe this is a year they open it up, new coordinator. But I'm sure you saw too the article of Saquon Barkley, Sports Illustrated last week, and he was talking about how he feels he's just entering his prime. You said he looked good all camp. I think they're going to come out and run the football a lot again until he shows he's not that guy.
So this year in training camp, Saquon had, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but Saquon had, I think it was 91 carries with the first team offense. In 2024, so last year's training camp, he had 47.
Wow.
So he touched it over twice as much, almost to the point where I wonder if their sports science team has decided the best way to keep someone going is just to keep them going and not back off of them. But to your point, I think this is going to look almost exactly like it did last year. Now, the flip side of that is if a team comes out and is focused on the run, then you have to throw it. But I think they're going into the year saying Saquon is arguably the best player in the entire NFL. Let's give him the ball. And I do think one other change you might see is throwing the ball deep. Last year, they were 18th in deep attempts, but 4th in completion percentage. So I think trying that more would be advantageous to them.
Well, they're good at it. It's probably the thing Jalen does the best in the passing game.
Well, and also if the opposing defense is crashing the box to stop the run, you get one-on-ones outside, you throw deep.
And you get explosives.
Yes.
Yeah. And Saquon might not get as many explosives. It's tough to do that. All right, before we let you go, Elliot, you have a Phillies take for us?
Yeah, I think people are being a little delusional about this team right now. I think they were exposed these last 2 nights. I was on board to be excited, burn the boats. I love it, but
It's called copium.
yeah, well, they're just not good enough. And it's unfortunate. But it's like when the Sixers were on their downfall. We can talk ourselves into it. We've seen it. We know who they are. And I think the last 2 games have shown this is an emotional Phillies team. And to lose the way they did the last 2 nights, I think now it really starts to set in. Zach Wheeler's not there. I am worried about the division, number one. But, I think they really got exposed the last 2 nights. So I lost a lot of faith in this team. Faith I was trying to muster, to be honest. But even that, I've lost.
So I don't fully agree on everything, but I do think you hit something on the emotion. They rode a week without Wheeler.
Yes.
And now it might be setting in that he's not here.
Well, it's also noteworthy to me that in Sanchez's first actual start as an ace, meaningful game.
At the Mets, yeah.
He was bad.
Yeah.
And now he's been awesome this year. But, it's different to take the ball when it's game 1 on the road of a big series as the ace, as opposed to, starting a game at home when Wheeler just got hurt. So I didn't love that. Duran's not looked awesome. Bryce had a good game last night, but also in that top of the ninth where they go 1, 2, 3 on how many pitches. So I think we know these teams' flaws and this team's flaws, and it's obvious that it's going to hurt them in the postseason.
Well, that's what it's been the last couple of years. It has been.
Elliot.
Kyle.
Sorry. Do you have any advice for Hugh making a dating profile?
Well, sorry. Give me a little more.
All right. Well, recently Hugh said for 2024.
I'm going to start actively dating.
Well,
That's exciting.
He just had his birthday, so he said he wanted a girlfirlriend for his birthday.
Right.
So you did say that.
Was that your birthday wish? You blew the candle out? And,
you know what? It's funny how I didn't say those exact words.
You kind of.
I said that.
Well, you're not supposed to say a wish out loud. So
True.
Yeah.
You inferred it. He inferred it.
Some guy
Everyone
did
in the
call
room
and
could
say-
tell what the wish was. Yeah.
Somebody just called in and said Hugh dated his godmother in Atlanta.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Nice,
It was
nice.
awkward
It was
conversation.
very awkward.
So
She got
Sounds
married.
like it.
Kylie
got married.
Kelsey and Jason tried to help him create a dating profile. We're getting there. Any
Yeah.
advice for Hugh?
Well, so I met my wife on Bumble.
There you go.
So you can find
the
love.
Bumble.
Yeah. Now I feel like is Bumble even still a thing
I
anymore?
don't know. We were looking more for the senior profiles.
Yeah, I was gonna-
They're all still around kicking.
So what
I'm
would
not
my
trying to
advice
date
be?
nobody my age, though. I'm a little bit too old.
Well, then
no,
don't
we're
go on
putting
the
on
date.
silver
Have you
singles.
picked the photos out yet?
Nah, not yet.
I feel like I would lean into the former Eagle thing.
For real?
I would, yeah, of course. You got to.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah, I mean, you earned that title. You're not
that right?
me.
Yeah, say,
that's what I
hey.
would do.
Now,
I feel like you're a
should it be
photogenic
modest
guy.
about it? Former Eagle or Eagles Hall of Famer?
I would put Hall of Famer.
Or should I lean into get to go to the games? I can
Yeah,
get you tickets to
dude,
the
There
game.
you go.
I leaned
That'll
into that,
probably-
and I'm a reporter. I didn't even play for the team.
He's just a beat writer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You're going to be writing checks your ass can't
you gotta
cash.
play to your strengths.
Tickets to the game.
I can see Scott. Well, I had to ask Scope for the tickets. I ain't gonna buy them.
Well,
myself.
that's how you get used. I mean, you're offering tickets to a
That's true,
game.
yeah.
yeah,
But
I can't.
I
do
would
that.
say you got to make your best picture the first one.
Is that right?
It's like a quick, you're just.
But see, my thing is this: should I be myself or should I wear my suit? Should I
definitely
put
don't
the
be
suit
yourself.
pick?
I think you should be
put
yourself.
The suit pick.
So I should trap them right first and then be like, ha ha.
The suit pick. They think they're
Bait and
dating a
switch.
reverend. You
He
can't
shows
put the
up
suit
in
pick.
shorts and a
In a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Be like, ha.
Wow, this guy dresses up nice. Oh no, he doesn't. All right, Elliot, we appreciate
Well,
the
good
help.
luck. I'm excited to hear all about this.
I think
you'll do well.
I
think you'll
you'll be
do
fine.
well.
And we'll talk about it on the air, whatever happens.
And I'll
All
have to
right.
have her on.
Yeah, of course. Well, that's
Whatever.
the goal. Yeah.
That won't go well.
That's the goal. All right, we appreciate it. There he goes. Elliot Shore Parks, 215-592-9494. All your phone calls coming up. Hugh's clues, guesses, and we also have to get to Luzardo's night last night, and who was not happy with the umpire behind home plate. None of us were, but Jesus let him hear it. What he had to say, that's coming up. Midday show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Edmundo Sosa with a 3-run bomb to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly, straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Back
back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Time was called just a little late, and Luzardo's not happy about that.
JT, go get him. JT, go get him. Go get him, JT. I mean, he already started his windup.
You can't call timeout
after he starts
that's
his
a bad
windup.
job. It's a bad job.
Now the second base umpire's coming in. He don't need to be in there either.
Yeah, that's not a good job by Willie Traynor.
Yeah, it was a terrible job by Willie Traynor. Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. I'm not one to usually blame the umps, like for a guy having a bad game or, go too far with it. The players decide the game. That umpire last night, Willie Traynor, stunk. I mean, that timeout he gave Soto was ridiculous. Soto just walked out of the box as Luzardo was about to throw the pitch, and he's like, all right, I guess he called timeout. You can't do that. I understand why the Phillies were upset last night, including Jesus Luzardo. Scott Fransky, by the way, in the broadcast, was frustrated with Willie Traynor.
Yeah, I heard you can hear that in his voice.
You did, and it was a bad night for him. 215-592-9494. All right, that's how you hop in. We got a lot to do here. Hugh's Clues for your chance to win a pair of tickets, Delaware State against Norfolk State. Mike Vick and Deshaun Jackson's teams coming up in October. Of course, the Eagles Autism Foundation with Radio-thon going on. You can text midday to 53209 to make a donation. There is a shirt designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship you could pay $30 for. And, of course, all the different experiences. And the bids continue to rise, including have Hugh Douglas and myself come to your business or home and do a live broadcast. We would love to do that. And, of course, the sit-ins here for people in the studio. So many great things you can bid on. Hugh, let's hear from Jesus Luzardo, who was obviously frustrated last night with the umpire, Willie Traynor. This is as Luzardo walked off the mound, and he was taken out of the game. So the subsequent tossing of Luzardo was unnecessary by the umpire. But here is a little bit of what happened there.
Oh, he's whooping at the umpire. Luzardo's just been ejected from the game after being pulled from the game.
I believe he said something to the effect of, "This isn't the minor leagues." Like
did he use? Was it an F in front of it?
Yeah, a little colorful in there.
Yeah.
Grow up. This isn't the bleeping minor leagues.
And it's gonna sound hypocritical coming from me. It is. I mean, I know that, but you can't. If you know it's a hostile environment, you can't give them more. You know what I mean? Like, that's the second time that we've seen meltdowns from our pitchers. You can't let that happen.
I agree. I will say he saved it for. He was already taken out of the game by Topper, right?
Yeah.
Like he would throwing him out of the game was silly. That was silly. There was performative, right? Like he was already out of the game. If he had done that while he was still in the game, then I would agree with you. Like, you got to calm down. He was already coming out of the game.
But I'm more so talking about the uncharacteristic. I can't say that. Performances of the Phillies for the last couple nights. Because you already know it's a hostile environment, right? And you know that there's probably going to be some home cooking. This is not the first time going up there that there's been some talk about home cooking.
Well, that's a good point. Also, this is the same umpire that Granger was all upset about in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
This umpire is obviously this guy they think is not cut out for the major leagues. He just became a big league umpire. He was in the minor leagues for a while,
and that's why they say what they say.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where you have to anger you is to conquer you. And you can't allow that to happen. Especially, like, you can't allow the mics to be an issue. You can't allow, mistakes that are made to snowball into more mistakes. I know it's hard to say, man, especially when you're a team that has been playing as well as you have. But this week has been, when you talk about some of the errors that were made by the Phillies going into this game, it's just been uncharacteristic of the way that they've been playing.
Yeah, I do agree with your larger point. They got to keep their composure, especially on the road.
Because knowing what you're working against, knowing that, because both of those games, Joe, when I look at them, the thing that really sticks out to me is it feels like somebody say, "Hey, man, if we keep it close and we just do what we do, they're gonna come unraveled."
Yeah, I feel that too. So that's all true. I do like that Luzardo pitches with emotion, though, because a lot of the Phillies pitchers, like Nola, looks like you couldn't tell if he has a heartbeat or not.
Yeah.
Now, he's good most of the time, or has been in his career, but he doesn't show emotion. I like that Luzardo pitches with some emotion. I appreciate that from him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's hear from Jesus Luzardo, because it sounds like he doesn't think he pitches with a lot of emotion. He thinks he's calm out there. Let's hear Luzardo after the game last night.
I'm not really an emotional guy. Pretty calm out there for the most part. Just when I think something's not fair, I'll make sure to stick up for it. And I think that what happened there was, I didn't think it was right, at least in my eyes. But like I said, I thought I said my piece and we moved on from it. So that it is what it is.
What was the explanation you got?
He told me I stopped in my windup at some point, and then he called time. I told him I didn't stop, and that was it. I wasn't going to sit there and argue anymore. There was no point.
Copium.
I like how he says I'm not emotional. Every time he pitches, he's pumping his fist. He's screaming as he comes off the
That's
mound.
a little emotional.
He's emotional. All right, let's hear from Topper on Luzardo. It sounds like Topper agrees with me. Luzardo is emotional.
A lot of emotion from Luzardo out there.
Mhm.
Are you impressed at least that he was able to kind of?
Yeah, after the Soto thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we've seen him a couple times this year because he's an emotional guy. He wants to win. He wants to do well. Where it's kind of snowballed on him, but he got it back, and he was good. He was really good for it. Fifth inning got away from him.
All right, so we have the manager saying he is emotional. We have the pitcher himself saying, no, I'm not really an emotional guy. So my eyes tells me he is emotional.
Well, it sounds like he don't know what the word emotion means.
Well, maybe he thinks he's keeping it in check, but he's not quite. He's getting tossed from the game last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Kyle, I think Kyle was about to say something smart. I thought he was about to say something about me when I was talking about, copium.
Well, the copium thing was annoying earlier, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
If we're being totally honest.
Steaming from that.
Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494. Let's get back to the phone calls here. Can the Phillies salvage this thing by just getting one tonight? I say yes. Hugh Douglas, a wet blanket over here, is like, no, the Phillies stink. All right. Billy is up next on WIP. Hey, Billy.
Billy.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Billy.
First time, long time.
Oh,
Love
appreciate you, Billy.
listening to the show.
Thank you, Billy. What are you thinking today?
Well, I got a couple thoughts on the past two games. I think the biggest thing for me watching has been the Mets are just more ready. The Phils haven't really been playing like it's playoff baseball. The Mets are against the wall a bit. So they're showing up. We're not. And I feel like it's reflective in a couple defensive plays we've had. There's been like one that stood out to me each night. The one 2 nights ago with Harper throwing the ball a little bit late on the pickoff led to a couple runs. And then last night, I believe the game was tied, and Bader just airmails the throw home. That turns into a couple more runs. So just they got to tighten up on those little plays. And I feel like in the playoffs, one play like that can completely alter the outcome.
Well, it can. It's in the playoffs, Billy. It's little things, right? I mean, the gap
Exactly.
the gap between Milwaukee and whoever the sixth team, let's just say the Mets in the playoffs, it's not that big, right? They're all pretty good. There's none of these teams are like the best team ever. Like, they're all good teams, and you're right. The little things tend to win and lose these games, and the Phillies. And that was I'm glad you brought up the Bader one. We hadn't brought that up today. That was an underrated moment that just was and really, I think they brought up in the broadcast. He probably shouldn't even thrown through to home. He was very unlikely to get him, even with a good throw. I don't think he gets him at all.
Exactly. Yeah, he airmails it. If he hits the cut, they don't advance 2 bases. The base isn't open. I believe Luzardo ultimately walked the next guy, and then he got pulled. So completely different way he pitches the next batter if the double play is still intact, yada, yada. So it completely can completely alter how the game plays out.
Yeah, and these are simple things. Right? It's one thing to say, hey, we got to hit more home
it's
runs.
a cutoff.
Right, and the Bryce thing the other night, I know he's still, I guess technically, it's not his natural position, but he's played there long enough. You got to know, you got to throw that ball before. I mean, he was almost at second base with Stott when he tossed the ball. That one was not a good one. All right, Billy, you got a guess for us for Hugh's clues?
I don't, honestly. Okay. I thought I did. Hugh, I'm sorry. The clues just haven't been something I can think of. So I'm stumped right now.
You
Damn,
stumped
that's an
him.
indictment.
It's on Hugh.
It's not.
It
Good
is.
job, Billy.
Billy's
Billy-
a longtime listener. He's been listening for a while,
Yeah,
waiting.
but Billy, just give a guess. Throw it out there. See what you think. See what you might get lucky.
Sharon Osbourne.
All right, that's not a terrible
That's
guess.
not a bad
a bad guess. I mean, who knows? Maybe she had a facelift, but it's not her. That's not the.
Oh, she did have a face.
Okay, but did anyone wake up with Sharon Osbourne when they were?
I don't think so.
Like, you would
I mean, if we're going with the morning TV theme, then
yeah.
Well, she was on morning TV.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible.
I think she may have had a talk show. Everyone famous gets a talk show at some point on TV.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of famous and maybe getting his own talk show one day, Herb in the Northeast. Hey, Herb.
What's up there, Joe? You want me to call Wendelstedt about that umpire last
Yes,
night?
Yes. Get Wendelstedt on the horn. Hunter Wendelstedt.
I'm gonna have to because I was watching the beginning of that game, and that boy he blew some calls, man. They were right there. So I gotta do something. I'm tired of laying back. I gotta speak up for myself and my team.
Well, are you speaking up as a Phillies fan or an umpire? I mean, because you are an umpire.
Well, why not both?
Dude, of course I'm an umpire.
Of course.
And the only reason I'm not okay with Alan Porter and the rest of these boys is that because of my diabetes and weather conditions and all, and that's why. I mean, I could have taken the test, like a year or two ago. You know what I mean? All I got to do is pass the test, and I'm in. I was 6 points.
What do you mean?
From being when
like a big, you could have been a big league umpire.
Yeah, he's got to do
Of course
something.
he could.
He got to make some
all I
calls.
had to do was take the test. The test I had taken, because I was down there with my mom taking care of her. I didn't study for their test, and a lot of the stuff that they put in there on those tests are ridiculous anyway.
Herb,
So,
what would your strike three call sound like?
Strike three?
No, you got to. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need a little
They
energy.
want to hear me. Dude, I'm one of the loudest umpires around. They're going to hear me, bro.
You heard
know what I'm saying?
Now, Herb, would you have a quick hook? Like if a manager started chirping and arguing?
Or Luzardo last night.
Yeah, like Luzardo says you bleep in minor leagues.
Do,
Yeah, what would you do?
What I do, if they chirp or whatever, I point at them, I look at them or whatever. If it's the pitcher or whatever, you basically don't do it again.
Or
I
else?
I give you one chance. Next time you open up your mouth, you're gone. That's
You
it.
heard him.
I
Next time
actually
you
tell
open
them
up your mouth.
at the meeting at the plate, okay? That's what I tell them. When I did perfect game and I did high school, like down the Catholic League, all that stuff, I would tell them, I don't want to hear no noise. Otherwise, I'm going to warn you once, and the second time you're gone.
You heard it.
Okay? I've thrown a few people out.
Wow.
I can see that. I could see you throwing some
nonsense.
Phillies out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no
I've
nonsense.
thrown some coaches out.
Well, good.
Wanna
I mean,
play with me.
You got to take control of the game, Herb. Otherwise, it's just.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The only reason that kid got moved up, I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Because that dude is like over 6 foot. He looked when he stood up, he looked like he was about 6'1" or 6'2". He ain't had no muscle on him because I'm looking at his arms. They were like skinny, like yours, Joe.
But is
Yeah, he took a shot.
I did catch a straight. But Herb, is that a requisite for being an umpire? Big arms?
Well, I mean, it's like a lot of guys.
Yeah,
go
how come
look
have
at
you
Jim
seen- have you
Wolf.
seen Herb?
Listen,
I have.
go look at
Yeah,
Jim
seen his
Wolf.
legs?
You know,
Ain't got no legs.
hey Joe, you know who Jim Wolf is?
Yeah, of course I know Jim Wolf.
Well, okay, who was his brother, Joe?
I forget his name.
Yeah, his brother pitched for the Phillies, Randy Wolf.
Oh, I didn't realize they were brothers. Okay.
You didn't know that?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you didn't know that? They're brothers. Listen.
What does that have to do with the arms of the umpire?
He's a bodybuilder.
Said he got that big arm. Command respect.
I don't know. Dude,
Jim
Command
Wolf
respect.
looks like a fullbaard. Jim Wolf
I
looks
remember
like
Jim
a
Wolf, the
fullback.
umpire. I know, but I'm confused
I
at
know
why
these guys.
Yeah, I'm a little lost on this one.
Hold on, he knows.
What do you mean you're lost, Joe? I'm telling you what it is, dude. I've been
What do their
around these
arms have to
umpires.
do with it? So this guy's got big arms or small arms, Willie Trainer?
trainer, skinny dude.
Well, how did he
man.
make it then?
Punk.
How did he? He's a punk. You
He
saw what
made
he did
it
last night.
because he's tall.
Oh,
They
tall.
like
I get it.
guys.
Punk is so strong.
They like tall guys.
Willie Trainer's a
The
punk
dude-
here. I mean, you see
the
those
guy
calls
that I
last
know
night.
from
Come
Canada.
on, big guy.
The guy, you know, what's his name from Canada that I worked with down there in Daytona Beach.
Who's
the
that?
guy that was Stu Sherwater. He's from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
He's like about 6'4", 6'5". And then my other guy, he's the crew chief now. He's like 6'6", 6'7". He's the tallest one.
Are they all this tall? Have I never noticed this in almost 40 years?
They're not all tall. It's the position.
Joe
how
West
you
has
get
big
in.
arms?
Gotta be buff, Joe. Not
Listen,
unlike you.
The big arms, if you get hit by a foul ball,
I've never heard
that's protection.
They all look like regular guys. You know they're wearing padding. All right, we appreciate it. Has anyone else ever noticed this? Do umpires have big arms?
Ed Hockley, but that's
football.
I mean, have you seen Herb?
I
Herb
see.
got,
Well,
Herb
that's why
got little legs, though.
Well, because he works out the upper body.
Yeah.
Not so much the lower body.
He's all glamour muscles.
That's right.
Glamour.
All right, we got some breaking NFL news we got to pass along. Hugh, it does involve the Philadelphia Eagles. So a couple weeks ago, it seemed like the Eagles would be on the short end of the Rashee Rice suspension situation because
he'd be back.
Well, he was scheduled to do a hearing at the end of September, and that one would determine his fate. You know how long he would be out.
Suspended.
Well, that one has changed. So instead of pushing this thing back to the end of September, he's accepting a deal now. It sounds like Rashee Rice, corner Tom Pelissero, is accepting and will serve a 6-game suspension to start the 2025 regular season. So he'll miss the opener against the Chargers, game 2 against the Eagles, Giants, Ravens, Jaguars, Lions before returning. So Rashee Rice, 6-game suspension, and that affects that Eagles game in week 2.
That's good.
That's
He's
great.
not going to be out there, so we can figure out what our corner's going to do.
Better win that football game now.
Yeah,
Looks like each of our first 4 opponents might be a little weak.
No Micah, no Rashee.
Stafford banged up.
Issues.
Now,
Tristan Wirfs.
I think Godwin was a question mark, but they activated him.
Wirfs?
But Wirfs, I think, is,
The excuses are drying up here.
Well, a slow start is unacceptable.
Eric in Germantown is up. What's up, Eric?
What's going on, guys?
Eric, what's up,
man?
buddy?
First of all, I want to go on record and say I don't believe that anybody in my family was tampered with by Hugh.
Good. That's good. We need more of those callers.
You and nobody else.
Wait a minute, Eric. The tampering sounds so bad, though.
It sounds accurate,
not
actually.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, he was a stand-up guy, but I just got to go on record.
Yeah, but we don't want Hugh Tampa with family. I mean,
That's
family members.
He's
That's
a
crazy.
big boy, man. He's a big boy. And second, I'm going to go straight in, and I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, woke up every day. You gave me something just a minute ago with a talk show. I'm going to say Ricky Lake, man.
Ricky
Lake is not a bad guess.
It's a good one. It's not the answer, Eric, but it is a good one.
I might have strayed.
All right.
I might have led people astray.
Oh, okay.
You did?
The business.
Well, yeah.
I want to know what you guys think about Howie Roseman, how on point he is. We talk about him sometimes. We criticize him, but I think there's a particular kind of standard and there's a particular kind of professionalism and knowledge that Howie Roseman brings that we don't see with what's his name, Mattingly, with the Phillies. I think there's a really, really big contrast here, and our expectations, I think, shouldn't be as high. This is my take on it. When it comes to player development and selection for the Phillies and the Eagles, Howie Roseman, and not so much Sirianni, but Howie Roseman really gets into, we heard him talking yesterday about the acquisition and signing on the offensive line. And he really gets into it, and he can give you a deep dive if you want. But when we're talking about Phillies, I agree with the caller a few callers ago. My expectations aren't that high, and it has so much to do with player development and what we don't see front office down. So I think that Phillies, there's like a top-down issue. And I don't think that, we can ask for so much from the players. I mean, Bryce Harper's a career, 279, 280 hitter. He's not the clutch guy that you're going to see like a Manny Ramirez in the playoffs. I mean, you knew that guy was a problem coming up. Miguel Cabrera, these dudes were problems. you couldn't pitch around them in the playoffs.
So to your point on the player development, I think that aspect I totally agree with you on. The Eagles just better at it. I mean, Eric, that roster came out yesterday. I noticed there's 7 undrafted free agents. I mean, we talk about all the areas the Eagles have gotten better, getting kids out of the SEC. They also they find diamonds in the rough, and the Phillies don't do that as well. And that's why, like, look, Bohm and Stott, they're okay, but they were first round picks. They're supposed to be really good players, and they're just okay.
Yeah, and there's nothing. What is coming in the future? What do we see in the future? Like, where is the development? And that's why I don't put it on the players. I mean, I'd like to see runners left in scoring position. That's horrible. I mean, we're horrible. We don't move the ball. We don't do. I know majors. You don't talk about small ball. But there's nothing exciting. I mean, Harper took off and got caught stealing. It's like, oh, we're being aggressive.
Yeah, and it wasn't good. No, I mean, you bring up some fair points. Eric, man, we appreciate the phone call. 215-592-9494. I mean, the Eagles are better. I mean, there's a reason why they're a more successful team. All right, we'll get you a third clue here after the break. This one should put you in the right direction. I could tell the people out there need some help. Your phone calls to the Phillies. Plus, we didn't get to this yesterday, but we need to get Hugh's reaction to a hilarious interview with a former Philly from the other day. It might be nice to have this guy in the bullpen right now. He's not here anymore. 215-592-9494 for Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Spike. If you've always thought about getting a house down the shore, I have a guy who can help you make that happen. Adam Kasabi of Long and Foster in Bethany Beach. KSEBE. He has been the official realtor of the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast for years, and he's going to help you get into a shore house at the Delaware beaches. You say Delaware? Why Delaware? Well, Delaware is just as fun as Jersey, except the property taxes are much lower. And if you think it's too hard to find a house, that's why you have Kasabi. He knows the Delaware beaches better than anybody. He helps you find the house. You have other people rent it out for a lot of the summer, basically pay your entire mortgage. Then you have your own beach house to go to when you want to, and an investment. Call or text Adam 302-864-8643. That's his direct cell. Adam Kasabi, Ksebe, 302-864-8643, or go to processrealtor.com. That's processrealtor.com. Stop spending thousands for somebody else's beach house and get your own.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Philly, back to school just got a whole lot cooler. Switch to a Fios 1 gig internet plan and get the Bose Quiet Comfort headphones on Verizon. Whether you're streaming, studying, or just relaxing with your favorite tunes, Verizon has you covered. So head to your local Verizon store now for more information. Offer valid in select areas through 9/23/25 for new home internet customers who install and keep eligible Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 65 days. Redemption terms apply. One offer per eligible Verizon account while supplies last.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494 is how you get aboard. We'll get your third clue. For Hugh's clues coming up in just a second here.
I'll help you out. Yeah, I know you're trying to help me.
We are trying to help you. This segment brought to you by Meineke. It's football season, and that also means back to school. Take your car to your local owner and operator. Meineke, final location near you, Meineke.com. Joining us back in studio, Ryan Hammond from the Eagles Autism Foundation with some updates on the bidding. How are we doing?
I mean, the great news is you brought the enthusiasm. The bidders are engaged. They're putting, different bids on different items, Peloton items going up.
Peloton.
You know what else has gone up?
What's that?
Hugh, I know you're a big fan of Cooper DeJean. I watched it at the Beer Bowl. You were very much a fan
I'm a little envious because he's winning. He's winning.
Yes. So Jordan Mailata also likes Cooper DeJean and ended up getting the Cooper DeJean haircut.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay?
I saw that.
So now we turn that into an item. So like Jordan Mailata, you can get a Cooper DeJean haircut at the Eagles barbershop, which is so cool. People probably don't even know it exists.
Yeah, and
if you're wondering why you don't see the guys out at your local, haircuttery, they're there at the No Care Complex.
He's a good barber too because he shaves my beard up.
Oh, there you go.
And it looks like Jordan Mailata's going to be there. Is that the one with Jordan Mailata's going to be there?
Yeah. So Jordan's going to go with you, emotional support, help you get through your Cooper DeJean haircut or haircut of your choice for that matter. But again, we talked about earlier, right? Like having fun with these items, not making it about football because that's what they do every day for their job. So what do they want to experience? How do we leverage that into connectivity with our fan base?
Yeah.
And obviously we're met with enthusiasm from everyone to share a day with Jordan Mailata and get a Cooper DeJean haircut.
Yeah, because that's what it's all about, man. I think the great thing about being a former Eagle and being an Eagle is the fact that they do a great job of connecting with the community. And it's way beyond football at this point.
And I have to say, and give so much credit to Jeffrey Lurie, right?
Oh,
the
yeah,
culture that he has
into
created.
this.
And then you think about Nick and Howie, and obviously they all have items in here as well. So Jeffrey's item is a championship moment. So when he's going to be out there, when we open the season on Thursday night, he's going to raise that trophy and lower that banner. And you can be there with him. So that's another item, our championship moment.
Oh, so you need to bid on that soon.
Now.
Because the game is like next week.
You have plans next Thursday.
Yeah, you got to listen, y'all. Y'all need to dig deep in your pockets because that's a nice one to be out there on Dallas night.
You'll be on TV,
on television with Jeffrey Lurie. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That got to be worth like $1 million.
I'd say at least
$1 million. Yeah.
$1 million.
But the cool thing is these are once in a lifetime things.
Yeah.
I mean, golf with Saquon and Kelce, raising the banner with Jeffrey Lurie. That's like you dream of that.
I also feel like it's once in a lifetime that you can make a difference with your favorite sports team. The fact that we started this when we won our first Super Bowl, we've raised over $40 million and counting. And every single dollar, because of Jeffrey's commitment, is invested in autism research and care. So not only are we funding the future with breakthroughs and innovation and research, but community grants like a popcorn factory on 9th and South Street, where we're employing adults with autism who get to have a stand right in the head house
I see that
plaza.
every day.
Selling their popcorn.
Popcorn is very good. I've gotten it quite a few times.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's
but
great.
those are the things, right? We're touching people's lives in different ways every day. And then as an organization, we have 35 individuals who self-identify having autism, receiving support from Eagles Autism Foundation to have employment and work every single event at Lincoln Financial Field. So it's really special that we get to live this mission every day. But it's not lost on me that without Jeffrey's support, where everyone feels a sense of responsibility to give back in some capacity, and we get to do something so fun with our fans where the players show their personality, whether Lane Johnson is painting the Eagles logo before a game, he's an honorary grounds crew member, or you're getting a cool haircut, or golfing with Jason Saquon. Those are the types of things that we're really excited about.
It's special stuff.
I think next year I'm gonna throw an item out there. I want like because I have a new hobby.
Oh,
I like to make soap.
Oh, that's incredible.
So I'm gonna throw
Listen,
that
I
in
would
next
love
year.
to build that. So John Ritchie earlier was like, I want to give you an item. I'm inspired. And he wants to go to your house and cook you a meal. And he said he's dabbled in being, cooking and everything. And
John Ritchie cooking at your house?
I've seen the photos. John's a cook. John's
so
a real
I
chef.
said, sure,
cool.
let's go. And that's really what happens, right? Is you get excited by seeing some of these items and you feel compelled to raise your hand. That's exactly what happens within the organization. And we're so fortunate to have so many people feel like they have that chance to get back.
And I think the coolest thing is the fact that, even though we know these guys as football players, this is something different.
Yeah.
The fact that, Jordan Mailata's running around with a Cooper DeJean haircut. And he's willing to, go with you to get your haircut and be that emotional support guy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
pretty
and
cool.
Jalen writing his children's book, and the fact that that's the item that he created is to share it and have a reading with your kiddos. So up to 6 kids you can have with you.
I got a feeling there's going to be some grown-ass kids that bid on that
I mean, everyone does love
A kid's a
Jalen
kid,
Hurts.
yeah.
It's going to be some
How
kids
can you
at
not?
heart.
He's incredible.
Yeah, and that's going to be a great book. All right, EaglesRadiothon.com is how you can go bid. Ryan, thank you for hopping in
Thank you,
and
guys.
giving us an update. Go bid right now, EaglesRadiothon.com. All right, we promised you'd hear this. So Tyler Phillips, he was a Philly briefly, and now he is a member of the Miami Marlins. Hugh, I want your reaction to this as he is now closing games out of the Miami Marlins bullpen. I guess we'll see Tyler Phillips when? Next weekend? Or soon, right? We play the Marlins soon. Yeah,
it's Braves then Marlins. Or Braves, Brewers, Marlins?
I think it is. So 2 weekends from now. All right, let's hear it. Tyler Phillips down in Miami.
All right, Jack, thank you very much. Tyler, you threw 32 pitches yesterday. When did you know you were going in tonight?
When they call down.
And you were ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. They call down, I'm pissed off, I'm ready to go.
Why do you get so pissed off?
I don't like hitters.
How did you get through that 9th?
Throw the ball over the plate.
How long does it take you to cool down after a win?
I never cool down.
And the slapping, what was the level of slapping when you came on?
Pretty hard, my face is hot. Yeah.
How important was it for your team to get this win today?
It's big. I mean, every win's big. It doesn't matter what the record is. Every win's big. That's what we're here for. It's to try to win the game.
What has this organization helped you unlock for your career this year?
I think just be yourself. Go out there, do what's you. Whatever's going to make you successful, that's what you do. And this team, I see it. We're a lot of young guys, and when you play for each other, have some fun with it, that's what you got to do.
Great win. You're scaring me. Go to the clubhouse. Thank you very much.
How did we let this guy go?
I love it. I love the fact that he's a matter of fact. I mean, he was locked in. I've never heard a pitcher talk like that before.
He wasn't kidding. He slaps his face as he walks
No,
out.
that's what I'm saying. I've never heard that before. Like, that's pretty impressive.
I think he came out to Stone Cold Steve Austin's music, too, like the glass breaking.
Because when I think of pitchers, it's like obviously quarterbacks because, they're throwing the ball, but more so in the fact that you can't allow your emotions to overtake you. You know what I mean? You have to kind of, you got to be channeled. Like, you do that as a defender, but it's like, it feels like with quarterbacks, you have to be a little bit more cerebral. You can't let it overwhelm you a little bit.
I knew you'd like that. That was fun watching Tyler Phillips, South Jersey kid. All right, Hugh, before we do anything else, can you give everyone another clue? I mean, the first few clues today, not up to snuff. I mean, no one's gotten this.
These were some great clues, people, but I'm going to help y'all out a little bit. I'm going to throw y'all a lifeline.
Okay.
This had the potential to make the roof of your mouth, a little sore.
All right, so roll through all three again, just so everyone can put it together.
Okay. This person recently had a facelift.
Okay.
Probably woke up to their face every morning when you were younger.
And then?
It could potentially make the roof of your mouth hurt.
Yeah, right. This should give it away.
Well, that's a big one. This helps to kind of guide everyone back in the right direction. All right, 215-592-9049 for the winner of Hugh's Clues gets a pair of tickets to Norfolk State and Delaware State coming up at the Link in October. Your phone calls on the Phillies and everything else, and we're helping Hugh with his online dating profile. Your guesses for Hugh's Clues. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock in to the college football season. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Texas, Ohio State, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel's easy to use, safe, secure, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now is the time to back it. Head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
A single cloud can weigh 550 tons. A sports car fits inside a hippo's mouth. NJM Insurance puts policyholders first. Seems unbelievable, but it's all true. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Happy trails to Ember the Bison, better known as Ralphie 6, the Colorado mascot heading off to retirement because of her, quote, indifference to running, which is the main part of her job. Imagine not wanting to do your job and being celebrated. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Keep listening, even after you've finally conquered the Schuylkill. Just follow and listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
The music's really hitting today. It's really hitting.
I think Kyle's trying to tell me something now.
No. Playing random songs. I think it's all in your head, Hugh. That's all.
No, I think Kyle's picking with me. How do I get you along? Is that what they're saying? Who's that?
It's hard. It's
Never
like
heard
it's
that.
like the
Is
song.
that-
It's like every movie where the guy locks eyes with the woman of his dreams.
This place, yeah. It's,
Is that what it is? I guess I ain't been in that too many of those moments.
Well, that's true.
well, that's the whole point of all this. All right, welcome.
Really, Kyle?
We're invested in this now, dear. Be in one of those apps.
We're here to help.
Yes, that's what we do. We're here to bully or help. One of the two. All right, Sports Talk on WIP, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. All right, this is not what I just read, but have they what was it? YouTube TV and Fox, aren't they in a dispute? They haven't solved that yet, have they?
They had to solve it today by was it
Five,
today
I
by
believe?
5? Yeah. Was it? That's today.
There's going to be a lot of upset. I read yesterday over 9 million people have YouTube TV as their provider now.
I mean, I'm going to be furious.
I mean,
if
what
they
are
don't
you
get
going to
Fox
do
games.
without the NFL?
The Eagles have 9 games on Fox this year.
Go to a bar.
Yeah.
And
Well, you
post up
can.
with everybody else.
Yeah.
I know I got a bar. We're a little bit out the way, but we're gonna go. They got nice TVs.
My
too.
body doesn't need that.
Yeah, he's trying to save himself. It's a long season. You got to pace yourself.
the problem
marathon.
we'll have is the away games, but the home games will be there.
Right, but we get it because the Eagles are so good. They have Thursday, they have Monday, they have Sunday night. So we got plenty of 1 o'clocks on Sunday. We want to watch the whole league. So I know people are worried about that. I have Ticket. Apparently Sunday Ticket's not affected, even though it's on YouTube now. It better not be, because I'll be watching that a couple Sundays from now. Let's get back to the phone lines here. 215-592-9494. Can a win tonight salvage the series for you with the Phillies? It can for me. They get out of there with 1. I'm going to keep my chin up. We're going to move on. We're going to have a 6-game lead with 29 games to play, and we're not going to worry about the Mets for a couple weeks. That's it. Hugh, I'm walking out tonight with a victory. And by the way, by the end of the show, you got to give us Taiwan Walker's line because we need a good Taiwan start tonight. But Hugh Douglas, can a win tonight salvage the series?
Can I win tonight?
Yes.
Well,
Come on.
Okay. Since you asked me the way that you asked me, because we're playing semantics, yes, it could salvage the series because technically it's the last game in the series.
Finally, a little
okay,
forward
because
thinking
the way you worded it. Now, I guess I have to wait because you told me to give you the line to tell you what I think, but I'll wait.
Wait, you got it ready? I mean, sometimes you got to kind of workshop this. You have Taiwan's line tonight ready?
Yeah,
it's a big start.
I don't. It's not a line. It's so much what I feel is going to happen.
Okay, I mean, paint the picture. I mean, Taiwan needs to step up tonight and give them 5 solid innings.
You want me to paint a scenario? What's going to happen? He's going to get shook, and we're going to lose.
What?
Yeah. This team, listen, man. It's going to be more of what I've seen the last 2 days.
Why are you doing this to us?
What you mean?
You're the Taiwan whisperer.
I'm being
Taiwan does, whatever you say Taiwan does.
We got our ace. He got out of sorts. Luzilla. Jesus got out of sorts. Luzilla.
Who's Luzilla?
Luzilla
sounds like a...
sounds
like a cool nickname.
He got out of sorts tonight.
I think he was trying to say his name, though.
No, I was saying Luzilla. He's even though I do mess up names like all the time. Like Taiwan's gonna finish the trifecta.
You saying he's gonna get rocked?
It's gonna be a rough one today.
Don't call it the trifecta. That makes it sound like you're.
I know it's a good trifecta.
I'm not rooting for it. I'm just telling you what it is.
You were a Taiwan guy.
I'm not rooting for it. I'm being honest. I am the drunk uncle at the barbecue right now.
I don't want honesty. I want you to lie to us.
Sober up.
Lie to us. I need a win.
I don't think it's happening. I'm not saying they're gonna lose. I don't think it's happening though. I think that the Mets are so far in their head that they're not going to win. And I'm going to tell you what else I think. You better hope you don't see them in the playoffs.
Well, I hope that regardless of tonight.
That's what I'm saying. You better hope because I've like the last 2 games that I watched, the second one was better. No question about it. There was some fight.
Yeah, they fought. They hit the home run. Yeah,
but like I said, it was one of those ones where the game's almost over and it felt like you started to play tight. And they just knew, it felt like the Mets knew, hey, man, you keep it close, they're going to come unraveled. And guess what you did? You came unraveled.
Well, that's what they tend to do. Look, they get a win tonight, and I will feel fine as we leave the series. Not great. I'm not going to do jumping jacks, say they've gotten past the Mets thing. But if they win tonight, get 1, stay up 6, we're good to go. Eric in Middletown is up on WIP. Hey, Eric. Eric?
All right.
Going once. We'll put Eric back on hold. Terrence in Springfield is up on WIP. Hey, Terrence.
There we go. Hugh, Joe, Kyle, what's up, man?
What's going on, man?
What's up?
Hey, Hugh, man, you been getting busy, man, at ATL, huh?
What you talking about?
No, that's what it sounds like.
Well, obviously not.
Well, not anymore. But.
You doing this thing at ATL, man. Hey, Hugh.
Yes.
Play gonna be a play. I mean, keep it playing. They say, Hugh, keep it playing, baby.
Yeah, that was a lot.
No, that is wild. Or somebody call and say he did his family. That's wild. I couldn't do that, man. He was telling all his.
It really was something else.
Yeah, what somebody called said none of his family members were tampered with. That is crazy.
Tampered is a wild way to put it.
I like the way he kept it playing. He kept it playing, man. He said, I need more. He said, I need more information.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. He'll keep it playing. Now, guys, when they gonna salvage the series, man? Because the series, they already lost the series. Check this out. When the Phillies came in the series, the Mets were reeling. They were fighting for their lives. They were in survival mode. And the Phillies, they were on a heater. They were hot. So why did the Phillies come in and Bryce Harper didn't come in smelling blood? I feel like Bryce Harper put a bad mojo on his team coming in wearing Mets colors. That's like a sports guy's rule. You can't come in wearing another team's colors. I don't know who told him that was cool. That was dumb as hell, Bryce. Like, I don't know who told him. He woke up that day talking about, I'm going to kill him with this fit. You know, somebody wake up Hugh and they be like, oh, I'm going to kill him with this
Yeah, they said they fit out last night.
It's ugly as hell.
Yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess.
Like, Bryce, what are you doing, bro? Like, sometimes Bryce gives me the me vibes, and I don't like that, bro.
Well, especially because he's the one that said it's about the name on the back and not the name, or the name on the front, not the name on the back.
So what are you doing? You're pandering to Mets fans now? You want Mets fans to buy your merchandise? Like, what the hell are you doing, Bryce? Like, I don't get it, bro. You're in the World Series push right now, and you set a bad energy coming out wearing Mets cleats and Mets headband and Mets gloves. You set a bad omen in the series, and I feel like by him coming out like that, being the leader and Mets gear, that set us up for failure right there. Just like when he came in with the Sixers in the Game 7, they were wearing the Sixers jersey. It's a bad omen, bro. And it trickled all the way down to Durant. Durant was playing bad the last couple of games. Right now, there's a fun the Wheeler effect starting to come into it. I feel like they got to get Valley and Truth back together. They got to sit their ass down. Topper got to get back in and do some more platoon cooking, whatever he's got to do, and get these guys back into shape. Because Taiwan's got to – I said he's going to play an important role this year, and here's the important role for Taiwan tonight. He's got a big role to get us back up and a lead in the standings, and it'll give us a better momentum about ourselves. But right now, the Mets have a psychological advantage that I do not like, and right now, Joe, it ain't over. It ain't over. We got like 30-something games to go, and the Phillies cannot collapse at this time. They got to find a way to get back on that road that they were on, or they're going to be in dead water.
Well, they got to wake up, Terrence. They do, and they need to win tonight. I mean, a win tonight, and I know it's one game here or there, and I understand your guy's point. And Terrence, good phone call. Like it doesn't change that they lost the series. They lost it anyway, right? They swept, or 2 out of 3. They lost the series. It can salvage it from the perspective of at least they get a win there, and they get out. And also, there is a big difference being up 6 or being up 4 after tonight.
No, I mean, I hear you.
That's 2 games. That's a 2-game swing tonight.
I hear you, but the bottom line is this. The Mets have your number, and they feel confident in beating your ass every time they feel like they need to.
Yeah.
That's not a great – like, if you're getting beat up by a bully 2 out of the 3 times y'all fight, I'm not happy about the last time we fought. He just got tired of whooping my ass. That don't feel good to me.
It's not great, and we all want to avoid them in the playoffs. I'm keeping the main thing the main thing. Let's get out of there with 1.
I hear you.
Let's cower and get out of there. Let's run away.
No, but I'm
get
saying,
out.
But I'm saying, I hear what you're saying, Joe. We're trying to see the light at the end of the tunnel. But if you're the Mets, you set out to do what you wanted to do.
And the concerning part is it feels like
pitching for the Mets tonight. Is this a bullpen game for them?
No, they have a rookie who just
got a young gun.
Just came up last week.
They got a young gun.
Well,
doesn't that tell you everything that you need to know?
Could show.
Yeah,
they took care of business.
Well, I'm a little bit split on how to feel about tonight.
I'm sorry, Kyle. Because I know Kyle's going through it, and today by me laughing and saying what I'm saying,
you're not helping.
I'm not helping, but I am being real with you.
This, no.
I'm being real with you.
Lie to me.
You set out like if you're the Mets, you're okay. Let me paint a scenario that everybody understands.
Great.
You've been reeling for a month, right? You lost the game to the Braves where you were up and you ended up losing.
I know.
You get the division leader in town.
You smack him around. They've smacked the Phillies around. They're just smacking them around for 2 days. I know.
Like the people just slap you all around. Mm-hmm. And then you say, okay, young buck, do what you got to do. Do your best. But we ain't tripping because we did we came for. And we got him, 4 more times after this?
Yep. He at least it's here.
Yeah.
It's here.
And we beat your ass at your home, too.
Not the same.
It's not the same? Wait a minute.
When they come here, I'd expect a split.
So wait a minute.
Not them taking 4 here.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to ask y'all a question. What's worse? Getting your ass beat at somebody else's house or getting your ass beat at your house?
Our fans, you kidding me? That place will be disgusting.
And that's what I'm saying. And they've been beating your ass.
If they come here in September and beat our ass for 4 days, we're canceling the rest of the season.
But what I'm saying is this. In order to get some kind of confidence going, you got to go step out on their front porch and put your hands on them in front of their wife and kids.
So for tonight, like a part of me wants to believe, Nolan McLean came out and had a couple good starts.
Yeah.
Could it be a McAble situation where suddenly there's more tape on him,
a little regression,
pick things up? But the other part of me is like, the Phillies never do well against a guy they see the first time.
Yeah, I'm aware.
This guy might no-hit us tonight.
You know what the most irritating thing about what happened last night? The celebration after the fact. I mean, I get it. That's what they do in baseball, but it was just...
They walked us off.
Yeah, but the most irritating thing is Mets. I told you yesterday, Mets fans are supposed to be miserable. It's the way the universe works. Like, they're happy.
It bothered me, the singing in the stands.
It's the worst.
And it was bad.
The whole thing is, all right, can a win tonight salvage your feelings on this series? Your phone calls. We are looking for a winner. We have a pair of tickets to give away. Deshaun Jackson's team, Michael Vick's team, The Link, October 30th. Hugh's Clues, the winning answer wins these tickets. We haven't gotten it yet. Plus, Evans is piling up against Hugh Douglas. Is he?
What'd I do?
Yesterday, you may have big-timed a coworker of yours, and we have to figure out if Hugh Douglas is really a team guy or is he a me guy. That's next.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that.
No, we're doing it now. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Wait a minute. Is this my time?
Yeah.
Do I gotta do it?
Come on, Douglas.
Yes. Fall's right around the corner, people. And that means two things. It's time for football and pumpkin spice. And listen, do I have some pumpkin spice for you? I know this is a season we're all talking about pumpkin spice, but I got some pumpkin spice thick cut bacon from Hatfield. Warm fall spices with a touch of sweetness. It's bold, it's different, and it's delicious. Pumpkin spice bacon is available for a limited time at your local grocery store. Visit simplyhatfield.com for where to buy. Hatfield. Better care, better port.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
I'm Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're taking the Brewers on the money line against the Diamondbacks tonight. Brewers are the best team in baseball and have been on fire since the All-Star break. Ryan Nelson is on the mound for Arizona, 6-3 with a 3.36 ERA, but on the road, an ERA of over 5. And the Diamondbacks bullpen, one of the worst in baseball, so expect a big night from the Brewers. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Hey, baseball fans, take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log in to your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Please read the full terms. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots. On us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year. You guessed it. On us. Comcast Business. powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I was thinking if you can't beat him, join him. Yeah.
Wow.
Knock off.
I mean, I'm happy for it.
Knock off Douglas?
I'm happy for it.
You're giving her the you can't do better than me.
Does he look like you?
I mean, Joe, I'm bald and black. I mean, that's like you go to Atlanta, you're gonna see you could
listen. I didn't say it. You said
get
it.
whiplash. I mean, is there every brother in Atlanta look like that? It's like I'm just saying.
So she has a type.
Yeah, you go to Atlanta, you can see them all over the place. They all over the place.
Thousands of them. You can find them. All right. Well, welcome back. Midday show. Before we get back to the phone lines here, couple things, couple orders of business. Number one, text midday to 53209 to make a donation. Eagles Radiothon going on right now. So there's so many different experiences you could bid on with players. I mean, we talked about Landon Dickerson. He'll come and mow your lawn. Jalen Hurts going to read his children's book to kids. There's also ones with our show here. You could sit in with us and hang out and see behind the scenes. We can come to your home or your business and do a show. You could bid on that. There's also one, I don't even think we talked about this today. You know, there's a gaming experience with you. Someone's going to come here and play video games with you.
We got to be careful about what we play, though.
Yeah, I'm guessing the person that wins could pick
the game. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So play video games with Hugh Douglas. So many things to bid on. EaglesRadiothon.com. Okay. Before we get back to everyone, and someone's got to win this prize here because we got a great prize to give away. Hugh's Clues has been a dud today, if I will say so myself. I mean,
I think I gave out some really good clues.
I think
did.
Today was
a disaster for Hugh's Clues.
Well, it's a disaster for other reasons.
Yeah, we don't got to sugarcoat it.
It was a disaster for other reasons. But
speaking of a disaster, this morning, Hugh Douglas walked in, and what'd you tell us about Joe DeCamera's book?
I forgot where I put it.
Did you lose Joe's book already? He signed it personally for you.
Gave it to you yesterday.
He did. I'm looking around the studio to see if I left it in the studio. I forgot where I put it. I remember grabbing it.
Yeah.
I just don't remember where I put it.
This is not team guy behavior. This is not. Team guys read each other's books we write here.
I read through it.
The whole thing?
Well, I skimmed through it.
Okay. I didn't read the whole thing. I read a couple of pages.
Well, I skimmed through it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's a nice, and he signed it for me. And I got up this morning because I was going to kind of look at it when we were doing it, here.
Because we're talking, let me get a little pop. The best of Philly sports, amazing moments and stories in Philadelphia history by Joe DeCamera.
And I can't remember where I put it.
Yeah, see. It looks
and he
good.
signed it.
He did.
And I felt bad. And I don't think I left it in the studio. Because if I did, Spike would have said something.
I think someone would have said something.
Yeah,
Hugh loved your book so much that he just left it around.
I think I took it home.
So this morning we're in the meeting before the show to bring everyone inside, and Hugh's searching through his bag to see if he could find Joe's book, because my book was in my bag. I got it yesterday. It's in my bag, right? So
We really going here, huh?
Well, dude. And then Hugh opens a folder, okay? This guy's folder has papers from like 7 or 8 years ago.
2018.
He had the 2023 Eagles schedule printed.
Yeah, I got the SEC.
You're a disaster.
What do you mean? If anything, I'm a pack rat. I mean, I keep
Someone
stuff.
gave you a book
Are you a
yesterday.
hoarder?
You lost it.
I'm a little bit of that.
You're a hoarder?
Because I have the 2018 SEC schedule.
Hoarder, Hugh?
Yeah, a little bit of that.
2018. Those teams aren't even in the same conference anymore.
Nah, they realigned way a long time ago.
Damn, dude.
I mean, but I have some old reads from the old radio station that I did.
Just clean it out.
I mean, you just don't.
I have
need those
old
anymore.
rundowns from my days at the other station. So yeah, I just
be a funny bit. We come in here
Pack
one
rat.
day. We do a show you did in 2018. Just act as if it's real now.
No, I mean, I got the rundowns and all that stuff.
So would you say Hugh misplacing Joe's book, Kyle, is team behavior or me behavior?
It's definitely not team behavior.
No.
There's no regard whatsoever for one of your coworkers.
No, I do have regard.
He
I love Joe
personalized the
DeCamera.
book for you.
He did, and it's somewhere.
And it's
I think
until
it's
we
in my.
find it.
I think it's at home. It has to be.
That's not true. So
it's blatantly disrespectful.
Yeah, I would say this to Joe. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. They're his copies of his books. I wouldn't. If it was me, I wouldn't give you.
No more gifts to
Wait
him.
a minute. I didn't.
He's
you know,
way
I
too
didn't
cavalier
no,
about this whole
I
thing.
think it's at home. It's at home. I think it's at
right
home.
next to your bed, on the nightstand.
No, it's probably on the counter in the kitchen. I think that's where it's at. I just didn't.
You didn't
see
seem to be as confident in its location this morning.
No,
I feel
because-
like you're
clue.
just trying to
No,
talk
you know
yourself
what it
into this
is?
not being that big of a deal.
No, because I know I picked it up because when we clean up our area, I picked it up. And if I didn't clean up my area, Spike, we usually do a good job of policing each other. So he would have said, "Hey man, you left your book." So I didn't do that. So it's at the house.
Okay.
It's at the house somewhere.
All right, we might have to do Reading Douglas where he has to come in and talk about Joe's book, assuming he has it at the house.
It's at the house.
Yeah,
It's at
okay.
the house.
You got to get that folder thing together.
Yeah, that folder's a disaster.
Yeah, I need to just go ahead and throw that stuff away.
Twitter question.
But I didn't.
I love how you have an SEC schedule from 3 seasons ago, but yet the read for at 10:40, you don't know where that is.
No, because it's like
I know.
I'm a hoarder. I'm a little bit of a hoarder.
All right, our Twitter question, sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. Can a win over the Mets tonight salvage your feelings on the series? Yes at 44%, no at 56%. So a lot of Douglases out there just angry about this thing, regardless of tonight. Should I take back my NL East as overtake? 77% say yes.
I mean, stop being weenies.
I can't take it back. First of all, it was just 2 days ago. I'm like, if the Phillies, their lead goes from 7-1, I may have some soul searching to do in a few weeks. But today is not that day.
I mean, I don't think I think you was a little cavalier in the way that you handled it. You shouldn't have done that, but I mean, it's not your fault. But you knew, Joe, going into this that the history for us going up there wasn't that great. You knew that.
I said that on Monday. I said that if they win the division by 1, they still win the division. I didn't say this was going to be like a rout. I kind of felt this was coming.
You know what? You did say that. You didn't say you felt it was coming, but you know.
I felt I thought they'd lose a game or two in this series.
I have some strong thoughts.
But not like this. Like nobody see this coming.
Yeah, it would have been nice
Like,
if we won one of the first two.
I hate to be the one to.
Don't do it.
But I'm here. I'm the drunk uncle at the barbecue. I'm Pop. The Alec Bohm thing, kind of, crying about the.
I know. I hate it.
That's a lot.
I have strong feelings about those who take jinxes and superstitions very seriously. I mean, grow up. Can we be serious for a second?
Right, like as if anything we say impacts the game.
Nothing to do with it, please. I mean, come on.
It's just
Look
bad
deep within.
timing on my part more than
Look
anything else.
deep within.
Do you have real concerns about Duran Duran? Yes at 34%, no at 66%. So most people keeping their emotions in check there. Should Hugh Douglas make an online dating profile? 67% on yes. So we're doing that one. Yep. That's happening. And then the final one is Hugh Douglas a me guy or a team guy? I actually voted team guy. Hugh is a team guy.
Well,
So it's not going my way.
hold on.
Well, it is.
It is. I'm a team guy.
After he left us to die in that flood?
I didn't leave you.
Hold on.
First of all.
Time out. Kyle's right. Now, I think of you on the air most days as a great team guy, right? Like, you'll go along with all the nonsense we do. You don't get upset. You let us talk about online dating profiles.
But you're not fooling anybody.
But when a serious situation happened, you fled.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, that was
gave you-
life or death.
Can we hear the audio of the Great Midday Flood?
The Great Midday Flood is madness. But
You
the
left
thing,
me high and dry. Actually wet.
Joe, I've workshopped this with close friends of mine.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I kept telling you, Joe, the water's rising, and you looked at me, Joe, like you looking at me right now. I was like, you're crazy.
The show must go on.
And I'm like, Joe, the water's rising. Because when you're locked into the show, you are locked in. You were so locked in that Kyle was all, Hugh, you're crazy, until the water started reaching Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kyle was like, Joe. And you just sat there with all of this electrical equipment around you doing the show. And we kept telling you to leave.
By the way, I was asking Scott about Bryce's thought having to be dropped in the order. He did have to be dropped in the order. We were talking about important things at that point.
No, but we kept telling you, Joe, it's about to get bad. And everybody else is leaving, and you're still doing the show. And it became, you talk about awkward and weird.
Yeah.
The awkward moment was when you were still doing the show, and everybody's looking at you like, why are you still doing the
You're leaving
show?
a big part of this out.
What?
You did sound the alarms first, and that's good on you. But then once everyone got the message, you had a truck, and you disappeared as the rest of us swam to safety.
Tensions were
tried.
high.
Listen.
Tempers were flaring.
First of all, I stayed 5 minutes too long. I should have left y'all a long time ago because I was being a team player.
You missed what happened. We had to break a table and make a makeshift boat to get out of there.
That's what I'm saying. And I tried to tell y'all, let's go. I missed 2 sandwiches. And you know how I feel about free food. I missed 2 sandwiches.
Well, you got
because I wasn't coming back. Dude was like, hey, you coming back?
No.
No.
You almost lost 2 friends in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm just like, I tried to get y'all, but y'all ain't
What
want
you
to go.
also see is that he's growing and learning better.
And
how
you
to
hear the
use
water,
it,
you hear the
when
rain.
to use it, who to use it against, how to couple it with the other pitches that he has. So yeah, I think it's. I mean, I loved the move at the time, and there's no reason not to love it even more every time you see him go to the mound.
Scott Fransky with us here, a Fransky Friday, as we are at the Stotesbury Cup Regatta here on this Friday. Phillies open a series tonight against the Pirates. Hugh, you're going to be all right.
No, I'm not.
She was worried.
No, Scott.
Full disclosure, Scott, the area we're in has begun to flood.
Scott,
so I think Hugh's about to run away.
it just got real. It just got real. It just got really
We also
real.
found out, Scott, real life Titanic, I go down with the ship and Hugh gets in the lifeboat.
Hey, listen.
I sat there talking to Hugh and Hugh started walking away.
Hey, Scott, I just want to say, they think I'm crazy. They're going to start listening to me at some point. They're going to start listening at some point. I told them this could happen. I told you so.
As long as the afternoon show's ready to go a little bit early, if you guys have to clear out.
They better get ready because we about to start swimming. I tried to tell you.
And that's exactly what happened 5 minutes later. We
You know
had
what?
to leave.
I just got a text message. You know, when you got friends like this, man, like it's going to be so easy to date. So D Gun just sent me, man, don't nobody want to date your ugly ass.
Wow.
I hate you, D Gun, just because you outkicked your coverage. Your little ugly ass. He like D Gun ugly. He's an ugly dude. That hurt my feelings a little bit.
I can tell.
It's been a
you
tough
took
week for
direct-
Douglas' self-esteem here. I mean, he's getting hit from every direction. You people, dating profiles, D-Gun. It's not easy, man.
Oh, how much time we got left, man?
We got enough to have fun with this. All right, Eric in Middletown is up on WIP. He's back up. What's up, Eric?
Hey, Joe. Look, man, the captain goes down with the ship, right?
That's right. We took off, and I was not stopping until it was over, and it almost ended for me, unfortunately.
You almost went to the upper room.
I did.
Hey, let's just relax about the Phillies, man. Here, what's the Mets got to go? 22-8, the remainder, and the Phillies just have to be a game or two above 500. So I'm not in panic mode yet.
I agree, Eric. Now, look, the fact that they seem to keep beating us head-to-head makes it complicated because they can make up a lot of ground quickly. But I'll just say this. If we get a win tonight and we get out of there up 6, we're still in great shape.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, just relax. Watch the
Relax,
games.
you. Yeah,
And I am a
What
little
am I
concerned about Toronto, man.
overreacting about?
A
I mean,
lot.
seriously, like what?
You're in panic mode, Hugh.
Okay, since we're here, how am I panicking? What have I said that is panicky?
I don't know. I just started listening here not about an hour
Okay, that's
ago.
fine. Well, that's
can
fine.
feel
Hey,
it.
you know what? That's fine.
You know what? No.
I'll take that.
You
Yeah, that's
smell
fine.
of panic. He could.
It's not panicky.
He could feel it.
I'm stating facts over here.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a nice little 3 fingers of Maker's Mark. Sit down.
There you
and
go.
Relax.
That still doesn't stop the fact that if we see them in the playoffs, it might get ugly.
Yeah, maybe we won't see him in the playoffs.
Maybe.
Think positive. All right, Eric, do you have a guess for us for Hugh's Clues?
Yes, I do. And this guy should no longer be a captain. He should be an admiral by now. But it's Captain Crunch.
It is Captain Crunch. Eric, you nailed it. You are headed to the game on October 30th. Delaware State, Norfolk State. Mike Vick to Sean Jackson. What clue gave it away? Was it the last one?
Well, it was the last one, but I did the first one there when you wake up every morning.
Yes.
To his face.
See, I told you that was a good one.
Yeah, I mean, it took till 1:35. Eric, good job, man. We'll get you the tickets there. All right. Yeah, I mean, I used to wake up many mornings with the captain. Captain
No, he had a
Crunch is
facelift.
You showed me the photo this morning. I don't like the new look.
No, you know what's funny? Because I went to the store the other day and I was like, I had how every now and then you get a taste for some Crunch Berries,
Yeah.
Captain Crunch Berries. And I was like, Captain Crunch had Botox. That was my first thought, man, because they kind of, you know how when a lady or a guy, for that matter, take a picture and you could tell that it's the filter.
Yeah.
It's like they make their face look all tighter and glowier.
It's different.
Yeah, and it was like Captain Crunch, and I Googled it, and I was like, dog had a facelift.
I didn't think it was necessary.
No.
You think he's just rebranded himself a little bit?
I think that's what it was, because the box is similar, but it's just it's almost like he was aging and they wanted to make him younger. And that was the first thing I thought. Like, man, they gave Captain Crunch a facelift.
I don't remember my last bowl of Captain Crunch. It's been too long.
Oh, it's been about a week ago. It's just like, as a single guy, that's it's a whole bunch of Captain Crunch at the crib.
Maybe this is maybe in my old age, I think I'm becoming more of a Honey Nut Cheerios guy, like basic cereals,
Simple.
real sugary stuff.
Lower
that
your
I'm straying
cholesterol.
away
That's that
from.
lower your cholesterol.
Whatever. I don't care.
High fiber type situation.
Yeah, your palate changes as you get older. I mean, Hugh became a wine guy a month ago or two. Yeah.
Yes, I'm learning.
Yeah.
Growing.
Captain Crunch and wine. There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
And pumpkin spice bacon. Don't forget the pumpkin.
How could I forget that? Cashmere in the Poconos is going to crush the Phillies. What's up, Cashmere?
Oh, Joe, it's been a while. I apologize, but I don't know what to say. You got to give me like 30 or 40 seconds because I want to rip the Phillies, and I'm just not too happy about what I'm seeing. Hugh, one thing you need to understand, man, about Philadelphia, about the Phillies fans is we hate the Mets as much as Eagles fans hate the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe, can you back me up on this? We hate the Mets just like we hate the Cowboys.
Well, and it's specifically like, and I think it's similar to this page. It's the fans, right? Like the team is the team.
Yep.
Team changes, players change. It's the fans. Mets. The world is right when Mets fans are miserable, Kashmir, and right now they're happy, which means the whole world is not tilting on the right axis right now. It's upside down.
And you know what's even worse is we're making them happy.
I know. At our expense. At our expense.
Our Phillies. And at our expense, we're the ones getting laughed at. You see, back in 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, those teams used to beat the crap out of the Mets.
Mm-hmm.
And we used to love it. And now it's completely the other foot. Why can't this team ever, ever, ever beat the Mets? Why? What is it about that stupid team up there that isn't even that great anyways that we can never beat them? I just don't get it. It makes no sense. I hate it. I hate their fan base. I hate their dorky Pete Alonso. I hate the stupid Mr. Matt. I hate everything about them. I hate them. But we can never, ever beat them. And what sucks is they keep having fun at our expense. And what's even worse is, Joe, once they sweep us tonight, and yes, they're going to sweep us. I will put my house on it. I'll put all my money I have in my bank account on they're going to sweep us tonight. That is a guarantee. We're not winning tonight. Forget it. We're getting swept. The Phillies are garbage when they play the Mets. They are garbage.
Well, they roll. I mean, most of these games they roll over, and then even last night when they fought, Bader hits the home run. Duran blows in the ninth inning. Like we can't. It's like every game is the same thing. It's a variation of the same nightmare game against them up there.
Yeah, and it's like you expect the players that you expect to actually perform better. Kyle Schwarber is 0 for 12 with 11 strikeouts against Edwin Diaz. And the guy's 0 for 10 in the series. It's like, great, okay, great Kyle, great Bryce, great Trey. You know, you guys are playing like MVP so far this year. How come you can't do it in this game? How come you can't do it against them? Like, this is like, Joe, and you're a college football guy. You're like Michigan, right? What did they used to say to Jim Harbaugh when he could never beat Ohio State? Dude, you could do it against somebody else. You can't beat Ohio State until he finally did.
Well, and that's really all. Sometimes it's all that matters. And to Hugh's point, we may see the Mets in the playoffs. And ultimately, in Cashmere, we appreciate. I knew Cashmere would crush the Phillies today. If they see him in the playoffs, it's all that's going to matter is can they beat him. Now, I hope we avoid him, but it is what it is. All right, let's grab Pablo quickly in Sewell. Hey, Pablo.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Hey, look, I am so pissed off. I don't know. Our team needs to grow a pair. Somebody on that team's got to pick up the pieces. In 80, we had Rose. In 2008, we had Jimmy. Who's going to pick up the slack here? We don't need to give an ovation when these guys are sitting back on their heels and feeling sorry for themselves. They got to come out with some fierce fire, and that's all. Peace.
Pablo, appreciate it. Guy brought it.
Who gave him an ovation? I mean, they were in New York.
Well, yeah, I think he means the Trey thing back here.
He was mad at us when he called, by the way.
What we
About
do?
what?
Not hard enough on them, I guess.
I mean, because we said a win would salvage things this week. I said that.
Yeah, that's kind of soft.
I'm trying to get out of there with our heads above water.
No, I get
Meanwhile,
what you're
you're
saying.
reminding us that we're drowning.
No, I'm just
offering
saying.
a life vest here, and
No,
you're
I mean,
like,
I
well,
hear
you
you.
might drown anyway. Yeah, I know that. All right, 215-592-9494. We'll check in with you people. Yes. Yeah, well, and you told them that they're in your head. This is your fault, all right? You people, your phone calls as well. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey. Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If your home's old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors are in need of replacement, then go to the family name that's been trusted in the tri-state area for over 75 years. My good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida's expertly installed high-performance windows and doors will definitely increase the comfort level of your home while also helping you save on your monthly energy bills. But the savings don't stop there, because Guida will also help you save on the cost of your project by giving you 40% off all windows and doors during the month of August. Plus, you can easily buy now and pay later with Guida's low monthly payment plans or interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales are excluded. Offer expires at the end of August, so call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at KiaofCherryHill.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out, because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield.
Close out summer the smart way during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. Online at colonialhyundai.com. The fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You people.
It's time to hear from you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, it is that time of day. Hugh's favorite. Let's hear what you people have to say.
Happy Fire Joe Giglio Day, everyone.
See you guys.
That's me.
That's it?
I didn't know that was.
Is that
was
how
today.
it ends? All right. It was a good run. Good run. I'll see you guys soon.
All right. Joe Giglio jinxed the Phillies in the division just like last year.
Who won the NL East last year? That was the Phillies. So let's keep that in mind.
Keep the perspective.
Yep.
We have a guy who's coming into the chat every day. I'm assuming listening to the show, but he says #cancel WIP.
Oh, the whole station.
Yeah,
not just our show.
Yep. Just kidding.
All right. Well, I guess I'm out and the station's out.
He's also doing his part by listening and tuning in.
Appreciate you.
And commenting. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I swear Hugh Douglas is a closet Braves fan, way too happy when the Phillies lose.
How did the Braves get tied into this?
Well, I guess he thinks you're just taking joy in the Phillies' misery.
I'm not taking joy in anything. I'm just here to keep it a bean. I keep it real.
We had a call. It's Jay. It was Jay in West Philly who admitted yesterday he takes joy when the Phillies lose.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, at least he admitted it.
Just admit it, Douglas.
I don't take joy in that, man. That's not true.
No, I don't think it's true either.
No.
2 hours of cardio? Hugh's looking more like 2 pounds of bacon.
2 pounds of bacon don't sound bad right about now.
Pumpkin spice?
Pumpkin spice, yeah. That ain't bad.
New addition to the bracket, Fatback Douglas.
Fatback, yeah, Jake. Thanks a lot, Jake. Gave us a new bracket.
He nominated you.
That's a real thing, though, right? The fatback?
The fatback, yeah. He's talking about this.
But it's also it also is part of like slang.
Yeah, it's called big back.
Yes, big
like
back.
big back activity.
Yes,
like you partake in big back activity.
I got you. Now it's all coming together.
Big back.
Who is more rent free, Mets with the Phillies, or you people to Hugh Douglas?
I was going to say before today was
Mets
clearly
and the
Mets Phillies,
Yeah.
but the way you started the show today with 2 hours of cardio, 2 hours, they're rent free in your head.
Came right out and admitted it. That's good. Yeah. That's growth. I can help you find his book. It's right underneath your car keys.
They're probably right.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those car keys since I lost them. I threw them away.
You threw
them away.
Did you throw Joe's book away?
I don't think I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I didn't think I threw my car keys away either.
Oh, dude, if you threw it in the trash, that's tough.
Imagine if you threw it in the trash here by accident and Joe walks in the studio and it's just in there. That would be a crushing.
Yeah, that wouldn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Yikes. All right. So we appreciate Kylie Kelsey trying to help Hugh with his dating profile. But you people stepped in and helped out a little bit too.
I cannot wait to hear this.
So on Hugh's dating profile, Jaguars legend.
That would be funny.
Not very friendly.
Okay.
I don't think these are going to help you find a girl, by the way. If you want accountability, swipe left.
You know what? Between Jason, Kylie, and you people, I think we put together something really strong here.
There's more. Don't worry. Won't share food. Don't ask.
That should just
that's a good one.
At least you're being honest.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping it bean.
Yep. Am easily bought.
Yeah. We've learned that many times. That's obvious.
Part-time ferry, full-time problem.
Oh, that was cold.
That's good.
Still have my hearing, but it is selective.
No, I like that. I like that one. That was a good one.
Disclaimer: can no longer go back to back.
Yeah, I need to. That need to be the header. Hey, you looking for back to back? I am not your guy.
And maybe the nail in the proverbial coffin. Or, I mean, this could actually help you find something. Running out of time.
I tell you what, they came with it today.
They did.
Those were pretty good.
Running out of time is brutal, man. So that was a good showing.
It's a good one. Good job, you people. We appreciate it. All right, quickly, a couple of things on the waiver wire for the Eagles, Hugh. When Elliott was with us, nothing had happened yet, nothing big. They released or got rid of Trevor Keegan.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles did claim someone, offensive lineman Willie Lampkin, a center from the Rams. So typically it's like, all right, this is just another guy that was cut. But this guy seems kind of interesting. So according to Field Yates, he had been waived with an injury by the Rams. And you don't see typically injured players claimed. They usually kind of go back through and end up on IR. So the Eagles claimed an injured player, and the thought is they really liked what they saw before he got injured, and they wanted him. According to Pro Football Focus, he was the highest-graded rookie offensive lineman during the preseason. So it might be a name to keep an eye on for Jeff Stoutland. Willie Lampkin, offensive lineman, a center from the Rams. Also, they lose Anais Smith to the Panthers. Is that correct? And Kyle McCord's coming back?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's
Season saved.
Season saved. We got our fourth quarterback back in the mix. So that is that. All right. We got a baseball game tonight. We got to avoid a sweep. We need it.
Come on, Douglas.
Hugh, can you lie to us? Can we get a win tonight?
You want me to lie to you?
Well, don't tell the truth.
Okay, yes. We're going to get a win tonight.
I didn't buy it.
Now, what do you really feel?
Yeah.
No, that's just it. I don't think we win tonight. I don't think we win tonight, man.
Oh.
I don't. I just don't. I haven't seen what I needed to see. Well, I haven't. Just haven't seen it.
Taiwan Walker.
I hope so.
You're doubting Taiwan. How the
No, it's not so much.
Happen.
I don't. It's not so much Taiwan. It's the bats.
Yeah, but you know who knows Citi Field well?
Taiwan.
He used to pitch there. He was a Met at one point. He's going to go
okay.
shove against his old team. I hope. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. All right, you guys have a great rest of your day. Afternoon show is up next right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X-Fi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
When we say back, you say to school. Back
To school.
Back
To school.
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back
To school
with
Foreman Mills. We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The NFL is apparently easing its restrictions on Tom Brady, the broadcaster, giving Tom Brady, the owner, more access to the teams he's covering. I'm probably one of the last people still caring about this, but there is a conflict of interest here. And at one point, sometime soon, Brady does need to choose between these two roles. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We're back again on a Wednesday, the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz. First day of Eagles Radiothon. Ike, how you feeling, brother?
Brother Spike, let's jump right into it. I ain't feeling real good. Not feeling real good. 9 straight up there at Citi Field. Come on, man. Another loss last night. Not feeling great, but I'm not going to panic. Jackie Baseball, hoping you got some words of encouragement for everyone. Because right now, I'm a little shaky. Holla at your boy. It wasn't that bad, you know. It wasn't that bad. What do you want me to do? They can't go 162-0. Burn the boats.
Wow. That's baseball. Yeah, well, there's no turning back now. The boats are burned, buddy. The boats are burned.
Yeah. I think we might be looking for the boats.
Yeah, well.
We're looking for the boats.
Let me tell you, they're not there. They're burned. We got to go forward. Mm-hmm. So it's a big show, as always. It is the first day of Eagles Radiothon on the WIP afternoon show. So Cam Jurgens and Nolan Smith will be joining us during the show today.
Oh, great. Okay. You can grill him about mushroom jerky again.
I will. I've already purchased some to give to him at some point, so he can be a mushroom jerky guy. Larry Anderson joins us. I cannot wait to talk to Larry Anderson about the umps last night, by the way. And as I said, Eagles Radiothon going on. And as always, the WIP afternoon show broadcast has to be the most expensive broadcast of all of the items. So you go to eaglesradiothon.com. There you can get the T-shirt, which is designed by Cooper DeGene and Reed Blankenship, all that. We will have lots more on that as the show goes on. But unfortunately, we do have to start with last night's loss. It sort of felt like when they tied it at 5, we were going to lose that game eventually. Honestly,
I think we were going to win it.
Nah, I didn't. But
Bader,
I would say this, man. Like, there's a lot of melting down going on about the Mets, and I know it's something. You know, it's what's the word I'm going to say? It is. Me saying that other people are melting down is rich.
Well, no, it's
yes.
the pot calling the kettle black.
Yes, yeah. For sure. Yep. But like I am not scared of the Mets. I don't know how last night wasn't a win, but overall it was generally what I wanted to see out of the Phillies. After they got crushed 13-3 and embarrassed, I wanted them to show up. Of course I wanted them to win the game. But the important thing to me was they showed up. Like Bryce Harper shows up. He's not wearing the ridiculous rivalry pack. He gets 3 hits.
Guys bullied him out of that.
Good. He had 3 hits. He had one big one with the bases loaded. 2 outs, bases loaded. The first 2 runs they scored.
I think he wore the Marlins.
Oh, is that what? Yeah, it was teal. I don't care if he wears the Marlins one against the Mets.
At least it wasn't the Mets.
Yes, against the Mets. I saw Harper show up. I saw Casty draw a big walk. I saw Stott draw a big walk. I saw Bader
2 big hits.
Bader 2 big hits, including the home run. They battled back, and Duran blew the save.
whatever.
I am worried about that.
And the other thing I've never been an officials guy. I've never, ever in my life been a blame the officials, blame the umps.
It's kind of surprised me with you with this.
Luzardo got squeezed unfairly last night. I don't know what the guy... do I want him out after 4 innings? I don't. But if he is making perfect pitches that are in the strike zone to difficult hitters and he's not getting calls, if he has to throw 8 strikes to Juan Soto, I understand why he got frustrated. I don't know how you get these guys out. If there are strikes, if there are spots he's trying to hit, he's hitting the spots and he's not getting the strike call, what does he do? Then you have to throw a worse pitch to make sure you get the call. So this melting down, they're not going to lose every game at Citi Field. Go in there.
About that?
Yes. I am. Go in there, win the game tonight, be 6 games up. But when they come to Philadelphia next month, win 3 out of 4, and we'll see them in the playoffs. But I saw what I needed to see out of the Phillies last night. They didn't win the game, but they showed up. It was they battled back. I thought it was a strong effort from the Phils, and I think we've gone a little overboard on the Mets are daddy, the Mets are daddy, the Mets are daddy. Relax.
Yeah, this is rich coming from you.
It
really is. Yesterday you damn near have a cardiac arrest during the show about gloves, orange and blue, and shoes, and losing the game there.
And performance.
And I'm getting there, don't you worry. I'm getting there. Yeah, and how we performed against the Mets and everything else. By the way, excusing Christopher Sanchez. Rightfully so, but you didn't blow up over him. Yesterday. Okay,
no.
we didn't.
Yeah.
But you had a lot of other things that had you hot and bothered yesterday.
Yes.
And you mean to tell me after yesterday you don't have any legitimate concern? I'm not saying we need to be pushing the panic button, but there's something about going up there to play, and even a bigger picture, pun intended, Luzardo is the up and down thing again. So while we all want to do the whole this guy, that guy should be the 2, the 3, or 4, right now, coming off the performance Sanchez had 2 nights ago, who do we have extreme confidence in? Maybe just Christopher Sanchez.
In the playoffs, I have confidence in Ranger.
You do?
Yes, in the playoffs, I do.
Yeah,
absolutely. He's a gamer.
Yeah, I don't, and I don't have confidence in Luzardo, and I have more confidence in Aaron Nola than I have in either one of those other 2 guys. I do. Either way, no one else has any confidence in Aaron Nola. So my only point is looking at Luzardo last night, only being able to get through 4 innings, and more importantly, allowing the Soto stepping out of the box, calling timeout late, allowing this stuff to become a distraction to him, to where he's out there verbally challenging the ump. You can see he's visibly upset. Well, guess what? That doesn't help you in the playoffs or in a big game if that stuff happens. The big-time pitchers get over that stuff and don't let it affect them the rest of the game. They get through that stuff. This kid has not gone into the deep waters, right, being counted upon in any meaningful situation.
He was getting jobbed last night, though. I get it, but he was what do you want him to do?
My point is, I think it's 2 out of the last 3 starts I've seen this with him, where I think it was a start down in Washington he didn't feel good about. I may be wrong, but I think it was some other, he was getting squeezed in another ballpark to where you saw he didn't handle that well. My only thing is watching that and then watching, listen, Kerkering, you guys can tell me bringing Kerkering in with runners on base isn't conducive. You know what his ERA is, yada, yada, yada. Well, guess what? When you get to the postseason, you may have to inherit runners.
For sure.
So if you can't go to him with runners on base, then what? Where does Topper go?
Look.
He crumbled last night. Alvarado crumbled below the bases the other night. And then, listen, I love the fact they got Duran here. I want to hear everyone tell me why I shouldn't be worried about this with him.
Because they're not hitting the ball hard. He's not hitting spots.
Forget about they're not hitting the ball hard. He's not throwing swing and miss pitches.
Well, I think the bigger deal is he's not hitting spots. He's not getting weak ground balls. They are.
That's not what I expect. Maybe I'm wrong. It's
Yeah.
not what I expect from a guy who throws 103.
He strikes out like
ground balls. Like I expect him to throw the ball past guys.
he strikes out like one guy an inning. That is his stats. He's not above that.
Okay, so let me just say this then. Well, maybe we should have looked deeper into this. Because if I'm getting a closer to get all the fireworks coming out of here, I don't need runners on base every time he goes out there because they don't hit the ball directly to one of our defenders. Like, I need a closer who actually throws the ball past guys who I can count on for strikeouts.
Well, that's what Ryan Helsley is. The Mets traded for him. The guy's got a 10 ERA since he joined there. And Harrison Bader hit a bomb off him last.
All I care about is our guy.
Duran will be fine.
Okay.
I think he'll be fine.
Okay.
And the Mets thing is like, let's relax with the Mets thing. I want them to win too. I'm angry. And by the way, like,
you can't say let's relax after yesterday.
Well, because
like
the game,
those words can't come out of your mouth saying let's relax.
Absolutely, I can because I'll tell you why. Because they did not come to play in the first game.
By the way, Bryce was 3 for 5 last night.
He was, and he also struck out in the biggest time. But
he can't go 5 for 5.
Well, I would rather.
We can't pick and choose when he gets the hits.
I would hold one of the singles.
Did he not give? Did he drive in runs?
With 2 outs, bases
yes,
loaded, big hit.
Yes, I gave him credit.
But
I
was
credit.
told.
Oh, shut up. But that's why, by the way, he brought it yesterday. I thought he brought it yesterday. The reason I melted down after the first game is because I thought he set a bad precedent for the team. He played mindless baseball. He cared more about marketing than playing, and he had a bad game. He didn't do that yesterday. He didn't wear Mets colors. He had 3 hits.
Because he didn't wear gloves and cleats.
And he also had 3 hits.
He's a great player. That's why he got 3 hits yesterday, because he didn't wear different cleats and gloves. This dude changes cleats and gloves all year long. And it doesn't help him all the time.
It is a leadership issue, and I thought he played like a leader yesterday. He brought it yesterday. Right. By the way, the only thing that I am a little worried about this whole thing is Kyle Schwarber, who I know we're not allowed to criticize.
Not this year.
Kyle Schwarber, in his last 7 games at Citi Field, is 2 for 26.
Kryptonite.
He does not have a hit in this series. He did not have a hit at Citi Field in the NLDS, and he had 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the 3-game series in April.
Earlier, yeah.
Yeah, so now look, I know Diaz owns him. I think he's, 2 for 12 versus Diaz with 10 strikeouts.
And you're not worried about the Mets.
No.
No, this was me last year. Bring on the Mets. Yeah, beat my chest. The Mets. Yeah.
Who was trying to tell you?
No, listen, and I've learned my lesson.
Thank you.
I'm not fighting it.
Always be fearful.
Listen.
I'm not scared of the Mets.
Not always be fearful. But when the evidence is right there in your face, you can't ignore it.
You're scared of Brandon Nimmo and Jeff McNeil and Pete Alonso? Come on. What are we talking about here? It's a bunch of dorks.
I know they're dorks, but they freaking they cannot wait to play the Phillies. And it's so annoying.
Especially up there.
That's fine.
And they're probably cheating.
They are probably cheating.
They're 100% something's
Bone
fishy.
tried to point that out. You guys ripped him for wanting to point that out.
If anyone else said it, it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
But a lot of the numbers there, they're squaring up almost everything. Come on. Investigate the Mets.
They're definitely
first of all.
cheating.
100% cheating. We're just asking questions.
Yes.
But at the same time, what's so concerning is it felt like so much work just to get back in that game to have a fighting chance. Even when they hit the home run, it was like,
I give him credit for fighting
But
their
that's
way
what
back
good
in.
teams do.
I give him
That's
credit for
great.
that. I give him credit
That's
for
what
that.
good teams do.
That was
felt
a
so
major home run from Bader last night.
It was major.
Big time.
Master.
Master Bader.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Move past that.
Yes.
on this great day. On this great day. But at the same time, there are real warts here. Kirkering can't come in. That's a concern about a playoff spot. These last 2 nights, it felt like playoff games.
Yes.
Stars are going cold. When we talk about stars, got to be stars.
Yes.
Blah, blah,
None
blah,
of it
blah,
has
blah.
anything to do with the Mets.
Rice didn't go cold.
It has this. Well, he did strike out against Diaz in a crucial
And one
spot.
pitch against Tyler Rogers.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is you're pointing out the flaws the Phillies have. I know. The Phillies are not a flawless baseball team. I know. Ryan Kirkland's not a perfect pitcher. I know the offense goes cold. All of these things are definitely true. They have nothing to do with the Mets. They have nothing to do with Citi Field. They will be fine. They
but
will
I'm at
win
the point
tonight.
now where I have to beg the Mets to miss the playoffs.
No.
No, no part of it.
Miss the playoffs.
No. I want to beat them. I want to beat them, actually. All right. 215-592-9494. Are you worried about the Mets like these two cowards, or are you a grown-up? Yeah, 215-592-9494. Lenny and Pittman, you're on WIP. What's up, Lenny?
It's psychological warfare. They're inside your head, man. Come on now.
They're not in my head.
I'm going to say which one of us.
Yeah, whose head?
Let me tell you something. If you don't get it by now, I do. This relief staff, first of all, you got the hair guy. He's got to play with his hair before he throws every pitch.
Strom.
He struck out the side last night.
He was great last night.
Pardon me?
He was great last night.
It was fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, he threw 9 pitches. You know he's going to lose this whole deal for you. It's not the players. That Topper is a goofball. 98 degrees in New York, and he's got a hood, a long sleeve hoodie on.
It was 76 degrees.
Yeah, it was not 98
Everyone's
degrees.
wearing a hoodie outside.
Yeah.
Let's grow up,
Are
Lenny.
we getting mad at Topper for wearing a hoodie?
Yeah, it's chilly
Hold on,
in
why
Queens,
do you say
too.
you guys? Who are you a fan of, Lenny?
Anybody but the Phillies.
Why?
Cincinnati Reds. How about the Cincinnati Reds?
What about the Cincinnati? Well, hold on. Don't pander to Ike.
Yeah.
I mean, what, do you like a parade on opening day instead of a parade in October?
Absolutely.
Wait a minute.
At least you're guaranteed one every year.
Yeah.
Lenny, you don't like the Phillies? You're not a Phillies fan, and you're from Pittman?
Not at all.
Wow.
So is it just this Phillies team, or is it the Phillies in general?
It's every year with the Phillies. We got the same thing.
Oh, you sound like a baby. Are you serious?
But it's going to work the pitcher.
Yes.
How long have we heard that Bryson's working the pitcher? It seems like the pitchers have worked him.
No. I mean, he's been really good the last 2 months, and he did work the pitcher last night. He worked a walk against Housley.
After 2 months, okay.
What?
Yeah, okay.
What's your point? You don't like the Phillies? Why? Like, you do like the Phillies. You're just too much of a coward to actually be a fan.
Absolutely wrong, sir. It's mental warfare now. They're in your head.
Okay. All right.
Kind of crazy call.
Yeah.
Well, you put him up there.
Yeah. Lenny, what do you do for a living? What's that?
Keep thinking about it.
What do you do for a living?
I'm retired.
Okay. What did you do when you worked?
I worked for the government.
Oh,
interesting.
So you know a lot about psychological warfare.
Yeah,
I guess.
interrogation skills.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
Absolutely.
All right, Lenny. Get out of here. How does that guy get on the? What a
Fritz,
loser!
I thought it was a great call.
He's just a Phillies hater.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
so
you didn't snoop. You didn't.
You
snoop
think he
that
was a
out?
Mets
Yes.
fan? Do you think he was a Mets fan?
no, like I think I've heard Lenny call
Okay.
other shows before as
Okay.
a big Phillies fan, so I thought
Maybe he's just mad. He actually sounds like a Phillies fan
That's mad.
who feels burned.
You know what he sounds like?
What?
A 1964 Phillies fan.
Yes.
Like he is
Yeah,
very
probably.
aware of what happened in 1964.
He does sound. He sounds burned. He
Yeah,
sounds like
I appreciate Negadelphia. I miss them.
215-592-9494. Oh, Chuck from Mount Airy. You're on WIP.
Yeah.
Hey, Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck, can I just say up
happy-
top, I'm sorry I yelled at you so much yesterday.
You ain't got to say sorry.
That's a
nothing.
beautiful
You know what I'm
moment.
saying? I don't need no apologies.
Okay.
I don't need no
all right.
apologies.
I was a little
You know what I'm
strong.
saying?
I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Yeah,
But go ahead.
Well, you know, I mean, well, I'm not trying. Don't soften me up, man.
Okay.
I came in for a reason. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
All right.
And I'm saying to you is, are you happy he changed his cleats yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. He went 3 for 5 yesterday.
Yes.
He had two RBIs yesterday.
Yes.
You want the guy to go 5 for 5?
No.
don't you? You know why they lost? You know why they lost yesterday? Like I've been saying, they have a Mets problem. The other guys don't show up. Where was Trey Turner at?
Well,
Where was Schwarber
where
at?
was Price at in
You know,
game one?
This is what I'm saying to you. What I'm trying to say to you is this, right? Bryce shows up more times than not. You know what I mean? So what was, you know, what the venom that was spurred to him yesterday was unwarranted.
No, it was
That's what
totally
I'm trying to get
warranted.
through to you.
Because
No, it's
no,
not.
because you don't understand. Because to you, he can't do any wrong.
Here we go.
Is he a leader? Let me ask you something, Chuck. Is he a leader or isn't he a leader?
I never said that. I said yesterday when I started off the call, he would tell you he had a game that he would want to forget. But you had to go into all the, you know, he shouted you out stuff and all. Let me tell
Well, I
you
mean,
why
that's
Bryce
true.
shouted me out.
It's
Because
true.
I am who I am.
Nah,
That's why
you-
Bryce shouted me out. I was
Yeah,
chucked
you
from
are
out
who
there
you are.
before
You're a
he shouted
bandwagon
me out,
jumper.
And I was chucked from out there after
You're a
that.
bandwagon
You can't tell me
jumper.
nothing.
You're a
You can't
bandwagon
tell me what
jumper.
I am. You're not even from Philadelphia. You're from
Yes.
Glen Mills. So you can't tell me
Oh,
that
nothing
I'm a
wrong with
bandwagon
suburbs.
Okay, neither is
jumper or
Ike and
not
neither
a
is
bandwagon
Jack.
Catching straight.
well,
Urban media.
Yeah.
I mean, are you mad because that's the most significant thing that's happened? And you know what I mean? Since and it's never had nothing like that has never happened to you.
What are you talking about? You're on our show right now. Like your existence comes and goes as I see fit. Like, let's be honest, Chuck.
This call started with an apology.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you something.
You are a
I'm more
bandwagon
popular in
jumper,
city.
Chuck.
I'm
You
more
will be
popular
the first one. You will be the first person to get on the air and carry the flag if they win 6 straight games. Just like you were with Embiid, just like you are with Jalen. And it's not that you're upset with a team that you want to win. It's that you want to be the baddest of the bad. You want to be the one to crush them the most because you don't cheer for them when they lose. You cheer for them to lose. You're only there when they win, and that is the truth, Chuck.
First of all, you don't know nothing about me being a fan. That's first.
Yes,
of all,
I do.
Okay. And secondly, let me tell you this, right?
Yeah.
My father still got keys to the gym. Give me 2 rounds with you. Let me introduce you to my sport.
All right.
Give me 2 rounds.
We're boxing.
All right. Now you want to
I'll let
fight.
you wear the headgear.
Now you want
I'll
to
let
fight.
you wear the headgear.
Well, you know
I'll
what
let you
happens,
win. I'll
Chuck?
fight.
When you can't keep up, with words, you go to fists. And that is not what we do here.
Andy Boyle.
Well, yes.
Did that to you.
He did it to me, and Andy Boyle eventually apologized. I'm not going to do the Chuck fights me bit.
That started with an apology.
I don't know what it
Do you
is.
see?
I just thought we were making progress.
I started with apology. I said I was sorry. I legitimately was.
I have nothing to add to
Yeah.
this.
And I came out and I said Bryce played well, and I feel good about the team because they played well. He set a good example. I don't know what to tell you. 215-592-9494. The Mets, they got a Mets problem. What the hell does that even mean? They will be fine. Relax. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, the next
We
quarter.
need to get you a Snickers. That
I'm good,
came
man.
in the first segment.
Dude, he started it.
I'm just saying, but your blood went there in the
I'm
first
good,
segment.
though.
You
But I'm good.
All right,
I'm good.
all
I'm
right.
good.
All right, so
I
we'll
got
get
good
you there
news
for
for
the
you.
rest of the show. That's all.
I can't eat a Snickers anyway.
I know.
I know it.
But don't
Yeah.
worry. I got good news for you.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Coming up next or now?
Coming up next.
Okay. Wow. Good news from Jack coming
Great
up
news.
next. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That is coming up next. This is the WIP
I have no idea
afternoon
what
show.
that is.
Yeah, with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, let me tell you about an Acura Summer of Performance. Now it's on, and it's bringing show-stopping offers to Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new mid-size 2020 Acura. No, it's 2025 Acura MDX, now available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Enjoy luxury performance with precision handling and 3-row seating. It's designed for superior confidence and comfort. No matter your destination, you can make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX, yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. This compact SUV blends bold design with cutting-edge technology and exceptional efficiency. Enjoy its power, all packed into a refined experience for you. With the new Acura, wherever you're headed, you're ready to perform. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit during Acura's Summer of Performance in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzli, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown. All for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. This is incredible. Watch your local NFL game live all season long. And he's in for a touchdown. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Nevada. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Summers are for ignoring your wife at the barbecue and listening to the Phillies.
Hey!
On WIP.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to.
If we're going to be honest, it's not a bad tune. It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Big news for you in a second. Before we get to that, the Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. I think this is a poorly worded Twitter question. I'm going to read it anyway. Yeah, I don't, how do you expect them to answer this one? Were you more disappointed or encouraged after last night's Phillies loss?
Huh?
Yeah. It's 92% disappointed.
Yeah, what the hell?
Well, I was disappointed and encouraged.
You meant because Spice said he was encouraged. I'm like, why would they be encouraged?
Well, but the difference is discouraged or encouraged, not disappointed or encouraged. I was disappointed I lost the game. I didn't walk away saying, oh, yeah,
Gee willikers, what a game.
Yeah.
Well, Jolly did chime in and say encouraged at what? So he's locked in.
There you go.
He's always locked in.
Jolly's always locked in.
He's locked in.
So, Eagles Radiothon, today is day one. It benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. There are a bunch of great items, and we're going to talk about all of them today at eaglesradiothon.com. You can also, if all the items are out of your price range, which they do get pretty expensive, you can buy the T-shirt, which is awesome this year, designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. It is exciting white themed, which is $30 at eaglesradiothon.com. Or if you just want to donate, text the word afternoon to 53209. Now, we do have big news in that we knew Nolan Smith was going to join the show between 4 and 5 today. We knew Cam Jurgens was going to join the show between 4 and 5 today. But, Jack, we have an addition to the show.
Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley joins the show at 4 o'clock. The Eagles Autism Foundation does what Rod Lakin couldn't, and that is get Saquon Barkley on the show.
You always got to take a shot at Rod.
Look, he tried to keep him away from us. The Eagles Autism Foundation steps up. So Saquon will be on the show at 4 o'clock. That is very exciting.
Very exciting.
So Larry Anderson on the show at 3, Saquon on the show at 4. Now,
Broad's at 3:30.
And Broad's at 3. Well, Ryan's going to be here at 3:30, so Broad's going to have to be like 3:38
Yeah, we're
or
moving
something.
Broad's back.
Yeah.
Should we make Ryan listen to Broads? I mean,
No.
Should be like, what the hell is that?
Make Broads listen to Ryan. Now, speaking of Saquon, there is an item where you get to play golf with Jason Kelsey and Saquon Barkley at Trout National. That is a new golf course in in Jersey. Okay.
I want to bid on this.
Okay, well, it's at $21,500.
That's why I'm not going to even waste my time bidding on it.
Now, it is.
That is so much money.
But what I would say is, here's what I like about the Eagles Autism Foundation auctions, the Radiothon auctions. These are, I love autograph stuff and jerseys and all that kind of stuff. This stuff is something that is once in a lifetime.
Tangible.
Money can't buy. You do not have another opportunity to play golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelsey.
Also, like, Trout National's really hard to get on.
Yes.
I mean, listen.
That's why I really wanted to play. I mean, that's why I wanted to bid, but I don't know which one would be harder.
What?
For me to get on the stop, man.
Well, that's
stop.
good.
Yes. Stop.
This guy.
It's harder. Either winning the bid or trying to get on Trout National myself.
So that is a once
you
in a
too, man.
Relax. That is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And then the gem of the entire auction, which is the WIP Afternoon Show broadcasts at your place of business or your home. Now,
we've never done a home. I do think a home would be hilarious.
We've never done a home.
Yes.
Spike's only been here 1 year with this.
Well, yeah, that's a good
What's
point.
that? We've.
Yeah.
Well, I've done.
You did one with Carlin, right? I think
Michael B.
Oh, I remember
yeah.
one time.
He had like a
the Michigan
man cave.
Man cave, yes.
That's not right.
So
he did it purposely.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, sitting in there with that. Yeah.
So our broadcast has to be bid more than the morning show broadcast and the midday show broadcast. And currently, we are third. I woke up, we were first. So it's at $1,500 now. Like,
please,
come on.
Where are we at?
1,500.
No, I mean, we're second.
We're third.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
That don't work. Yeah.
Ike works on the show.
Look, we get there. Jack will show you his running tips. Ike,
no tips.
Ike will listen to your stories about when you met him 9 years ago. One time,
do all that for you.
He will act like he remembers it, and I will act like I don't actually want to be there. I would rather be at the studio. You will get the full WIP afternoon show experience.
And you'll promise to not be fasting around that time.
Yes, I won't be fasting around that time. If you want to sing Creed with us, you can sing Creed with us there
Help
as
us
well.
put together top 5.
So EaglesRadiothon.com for all of this. Remember, Saquon Barkley joins the show at 4. Then at some point between 4 and 5, we will also have Cam Jurgens and Nolan Smith. 215-592-9494. Dom in Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Dom?
What you bumbleclad, what you thinking about now?
What?
How's it going, guys?
What's up,
What's
bro?
up? Are you Chet
That
Hanks?
was pretty good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, my God. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. It's 2025, right?
Yes.
Wanted to check because we own you.
Oh, you're a Mets fan.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Is this going to get better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bryce Harper, he wants to be a Met. He's wearing Mets colors.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be
He
a Met.
wants to be a Met. You can't beat him. You got to join him.
He doesn't want to be a Met. The only way that you can get somebody
You
to
sunk
want...
your $765 million in that loser.
Yeah. You still got Fat
Who,
Soto,
Juan Soto?
Fat
Yeah,
Soto
yeah,
to
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about.
Juan Solo.
Yeah.
I'll take him in a heartbeat.
No shot.
Doesn't like his teammates. Doesn't like wishes he was still a Yankee. Yeah, come on, man. Nobody wants to play for that team. That's why you
248 for a $765 million guy.
Come on, man. And all this bragging, you're still 5 games behind us in the division. What do you care?
Well, it'll be 4 after tonight.
Mm.
And it doesn't matter. Regular season, you guys can have it. Like Jalen Hurts says, or I should say, like the haters of Jalen Hurts like to criticize him because he doesn't play well in the regular season. What matters is the postseason.
Yeah.
We haven't won the title. I get it. Don't even say anything about that. Screw you. But we're in the playoffs. You can't beat us, so it don't matter.
All right.
Man, that was tough, man.
These guys are...
Yeah.
The Mets fans are horrible trash
Well,
talkers.
The worst part is he doesn't sound like he believes it.
He doesn't believe
Yeah.
it. They don't believe in that team.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what it is? The worst thing for Mets fans, for me, for right now, is they don't believe in their team.
Mm-hmm.
They hate that team right now. They don't believe them at all. They are having a moment of joy, which I understand.
Yeah.
I get it.
They listen, they don't like us either. They don't like the Phillies, so this is like a little silver lining for them.
Yes.
And if they could, they're probably wondering, can they put enough pressure on us that maybe we will fold?
Yeah. Look, if you're a Met fan right now and you've had the last 2.5 months where they've been one of the worst teams in baseball, and you beat the Phillies 2 out of 3, then all of a sudden, if you sweep them, you're 4 games out. All of a sudden, if you're a Met fan, you start believing maybe this revives our season. Because they had the same thing last year, their up and down season last year. But they don't really believe in this team. I don't think they believe in this
I
team.
agree.
Yeah. That's not really boasting. It's like it's sort of like when we would play back when Eagles fans had like a loser mentality. We would say, we don't care if we lose every game as long as we beat the Cowboys.
Yeah.
That's like what Met fans are saying right now about the Phillies.
I was not a part of that.
Yes.
That generation of
that was
Eagles
Buddy
football,
era.
yes.
Yeah. As long as I don't care if we go 2-14 as long as we beat the Cowboys. That's what Mets fans are like right now. And looking back on it as an Eagles fan, it's like you look back
Kind
and
of
you're like,
pathetic.
yeah, it's kind of sad.
But it was a tough time for us.
Yes.
For you all.
They're not even a regional rival. They're not even close to us, As long as we beat the Cowboys, what? All right, 215-592-9494. Mark in the Northeast. You're on WIP. What's up, Mark?
Gentlemen, what's going on?
What's up, Mark?
What's up, Mark?
Look, like I said, you know what? The Mets know how to get under the Phillies' skin in their head. If the Phillies would just calm down and not let them bother them so much, they would destroy the Mets. But the Mets
sounds a lot easier said than done.
But I'm saying the Mets know how to get under the Phillies' skin, and when they do that, the Phillies try harder to beat them, and they make some mistakes or they don't get the pitches they want. The Phillies just need to clear their heads and say, all right, man, bring your best day. We're going to play our game. We're going to whoop them. You know what? It's real simple. You're not going to beat us with the psychological crap.
Yeah, but here's where I disagree, Mark. I don't think the Mets do anything to get in their heads. I think this is purely a Phillies thing. I really do. I don't see the Mets playing games out there.
Right.
Like it's almost like I agree with you in that if they just take a breath and play baseball, which is I think mostly what they did last night, they're fine. I think they're a better team than the
Let me
Mets.
ask you this: do you think the Juan Soto thing was any type of gamesmanship when he stepped out of the box late?
Well, he's always sort of like that in the box. He's always, if you watch, Juan Soto's an insanely annoying player to watch.
Yeah.
In that he's always doing this smirk.
Yeah, it's
and
the
this-
Ricky Henderson thing
Yeah.
to him. Yeah.
He's sort of acting like, well, I'm the boss here, and oh, that was cute. Like every look on his face is like that. So yeah, I think so, but he's always doing that, you know? So I don't know that the Mets are in our heads. I think if anybody's in our heads, the Phillies are in their own heads. The Mets aren't doing anything. I mean, it was all of these error, like all these things that they have screwed up over this time are all self-induced. They are the Harper screw up in game one was his problem. The Bohm pointing out the thing in center field was his problem. It's like we can't get out of our own way. But I thought last night, they played a fine baseball game last night. I thought they showed some toughness, battling back. And you don't expect Duran to give up 4 straight singles in the 9th inning. They lost the game. But I didn't feel like in game one, I was like, oh no. After game 2, I didn't feel the same way.
Yeah, like I said, the Phillies just need to take a deep breath, go in, play their game, beat the Mets, and just move along. And the Mets just, if we keep giving them the opportunity to watch us make a mistake here or there, the Mets are just going to keep thinking they own us and they're going to beat us and just do what you do, Phillies. Just win the games.
All right, Mark. Just those are very Herb-like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in the tone, just do what you do, buddy. Just win the game.
Just win the game.
Win the game. 215-592-9494. So this weekend, it's Labor Day weekend. Perhaps you're going to the beach. Perhaps you're hanging out at the pool. Perhaps the barbecue. I ask you, take a couple hours away because this weekend is a great time to head over to Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. I'm not going to tell you not to go to the beach. No. But the thing is, the Colonial Hyundai Labor Day sale is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. There's plenty of time for you to get down there and save up to 20% on any new Hyundai in stock. That is up to $10,000, $10,000. They're not just saving you money there. They're saving you money on financing as well. 0% on any new Hyundai in stock. 0%. So not only do you have a vacation this weekend, your wallet does as well. Get that. Tons of brand new Hyundais in stock. Few hundred of them, Tucsons and Santa Fe's and Palisades. And you know the Car Czar is going to hook you up with more money for your trade than anyone else, a guaranteed $6,500 no matter what condition it's in. This weekend, remember, every new Hyundai drives away with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. This weekend, Colonial Hyundai, Route 30 in Downingtown or colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In-stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details. So the NFL 100 continues to be released in the longest release of all time. But we had another quarterback today in Jared Goff at number 15 in the NFL Top 100. When I saw that, now, I'm not surprised he's on the list, of course. He has a number of very good regular seasons. He had a very good season last year. 15 feels high, I guess. Maybe I underrate Jared Goff or I don't know how to feel about Jared Goff because he has such good – that was a really good regular season last year and a high-powered offense, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Jared Goff is an acquired taste, right? He is certainly – an efficient quarterback. That's a great offense that he's running up there in Detroit. At least it was. While what's the OC that just left? Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson was there as the OC. We'll see what it looks like this year. But Jared Goff has put together Pro Bowl caliber seasons before where he's thrown 28, 30 touchdowns. You know, he is a classic pocket passer. Detroit was arguably the best team in the NFC, at least on paper for a lot of people, because the Eagles, even though the Eagles have run off 16 or 17 games, I don't think people started truly respecting the Eagles into the postseason.
Right.
When they went through the postseason. Up until then, it was you can't be a one-dimensional offense. And so Detroit was still like everyone's favorite to get to the Super Bowl.
And by the way, they
through
won
the regular season.
They won that big game toward the end of the season against the Vikings with all the guys hurt. Yeah.
They were the number one seed. So
do you think he's a better quarterback than Jalen Hurts?
I think he's a better passer than Jalen Hurts.
Okay.
But to me, here's the thing. Jared Goff doesn't have any type of it factor.
No, not at all.
None.
Yeah, not at all.
That matters.
Yeah, for sure.
It matters when you play in big games. Like, I never go into a big game worried about Jared Goff.
No shot.
Yeah.
You almost go into a big game saying to yourself, let's see how he loses this game.
Yeah. But there's no way he's the 15th best player in the NFL.
No,
but last year he may have been.
I get it. I'm not a golf guy.
I like him a little more than you. I think he's a top 10 quarterback. I think he's in that 5 to 10 range.
Yeah.
Like, that's why. But again, do I trust him in a big game? In a big game, I'm like, nah.
Well, I mean, Sean McVay said no, I don't, and moved on for him for a 37-year-old quarterback, 36 at the time.
And they went and won the Super Bowl.
And they won the Super Bowl. So when a guy like, we can debate, Sean McVay's a good coach. When a guy like him says, you know what, this guy ain't it.
Yeah.
There must be something that's not there. I guess I'm just surprised that this is a player vote, that the players had him that high. You know, like I don't know, that means something.
Yeah.
And the whole thing about it factor with quarterbacks, it's funny, like, it seems like something fans would just say, but players say it about quarterbacks.
Man, players know it more. It's ironic when we're talking about Jalen. I remember veterans in Jalen's rookie season saying the kid just has an it factor to him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that may have been, you got Carson there, so he's completely opposite of what Carson is. But you did hear about that from when he was a young quarterback that wasn't necessarily lighting the league on fire, that players just like, he just, something about him.
Yeah.
Something about him. So that's my thing with Jared Goff. Had him in my fantasy league 4 straight years.
Oh, there
he's
you
a
go.
great fantasy quarterback. Gives you numbers.
There you go.
Is he that much better than, like, Dak? I always think like him and Goff.
He's like a Dak. Yeah, that's what he's like. He's like Dak.
Yeah, but remember, if Dak was, if we were in normal Dak area, Dak would be right around the same place that Jared Goff was, I think.
Well, he was before he got injured last year. People look at
Yeah.
Dak as a top 10 quarterback.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. 215.
But you don't trust him in a big game.
No.
Unlike my
See,
guy.
some guys are regular season quarterbacks when there's not as much. There's something to that. You can't ignore that, man. Playing when there's no pressure on you and putting up numbers is completely different when you're at home as the number 1 seed, favorite after being in the NFC Championship game the year before, and you lose to a rookie quarterback at home.
Blown out.
But like it's something to that.
Yeah, I think so.
Sam Darnold, great regular season, gets to the playoffs.
Yeah, now there hasn't been enough on him yet.
I'm just saying last year he had a great regular
Yeah,
season,
for
and
sure.
he just looked like he was lost last year in the playoffs.
For sure. Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you can't throw 5 interceptions.
Yeah, dude. I think you got one more postseason appearance before he's labeled. It's already starting.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Jackson.
Don't doubt him.
Sometimes I get labeled as a Justin Herbert guy, not a Justin Herbert guy. Jack's the
he has
Justin
one
Herbert
more
guy.
postseason failure before he has that label on him.
You want to know?
It's going to be a big year for Justin Herbert.
You want to know the difference between me and Jack? I am Jack's a Justin Herbert guy. I'm a Baker Mayfield guy.
Yeah, and that's
the
why
difference.
when they put Jalen in the top 19, they start with he's a winner.
Well, that's what Jameis Winston said.
Well, they all said it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I know.
Well, they didn't talk about how great his arm was or anything.
No,
They said he's a winner.
Yeah.
I agree. That's the only reason he's there.
Hey, Troy Aikman won 3.
I know. And you used to be you say Troy Aikman's most overrated player of the 90s.
Look, we don't need to bring up old shows.
I always say that because I always wait for one of y'all to bring that up. Yeah.
There's no record of that. There's no record of Mike saying that.
Yes.
Guy's a Hall of Famer.
Has nothing to do with the argument I'm making right now.
Guy's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Have some respect.
Which is Jalen. It's more like Troy Aikman, man. Stop it.
Walter in Winslow. You're on WIP. What's up, Walter?
Hey, what's going on, guys? You got my head spinning today, man. Ike's okay with Bryce Harper wearing Mets clothes. You're not worried about the Phillies. I'm in panic mode already.
Nah.
Can't beat the Mets. Can't beat the Mets.
Well, listen, when you lose, I too was annoyed with the Mets colors, but I just wasn't as annoyed as Spike was.
Right. Well, nobody was, to be quite honest with you. Look, they are not beating the Mets at Citi Field. I am not saying.
I'll say you concede that part, right?
Yes,
there,
they
yeah.
haven't been, but I'm not saying we can't beat the Mets. I don't think the Mets have some sort of special skill over the Phillies. Or spell over the Phillies. I'm just not worried about it. I'm not. Like, I look at the roster, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about Sean Manaea and Kodai Senga in, the first two games of a playoff series.
Man, wait till you see Nolan McLean tonight, though.
Well, he's a rookie. Yeah, he's been pretty good so far.
And wait till you see Jonathan.
That's another guy.
Yeah, he's sick.
Yeah. Well, they apparently, according to ESPN, according to ESPN, they have the number one farm system in baseball.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Phillies were 21.
Yeah, it's a bunch of hogwash.
Okay, all right. Walter, I just think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay. I think they win. Let me ask you this: they win tonight. Let's say they win 5-3 tonight, right? Do you still feel the same way?
No, I think you're right about tonight. Tonight's a big game. Like, I feel like a playoff game tonight.
Who's pitching tonight?
Oh, it's Taiwan. We'll be fine.
The stopper.
Yeah.
Well, if they win tonight, I'll feel better. Everybody I talked to after the game last night is in panic mode. We can't beat the Mets. That's a problem because we're probably going to see them in the playoffs regardless if we win the division or the wild card. I think either way, it's probably going to be the Mets, just the way things look.
Yes, and we'll beat them. You can't look like you. Every team that has won a championship, not every team, a lot of teams have had this dragon they have to slay. Whether it's the best team or it's not the best team, there's one team they got to go through. And if it's the Mets, then it's the Mets. But we cannot, like in this city, we're going to be scared of the New York Mets who have not won a World Series in 40 years. Really? Like that's what we're worried about? The New York Mets? We're worried about Jeff McNeil and Brett Beatty and Pete Alonso and like what are we talking about here? I just
like you're convincing me, man.
Yeah.
I hope you're right. I hope they win tonight. I'll feel much better if they win tonight.
Yes.
Thanks for taking my call.
All right, Walter. We got a lot of scared people out there. Scared money don't make money. I don't know how that applies here.
I got to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think they're scared of the Mets as they are worried about our own team.
Oh, well, it's a little of both. Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
yeah,
I'm more concerned that we may not be as locked in or tight as I thought we were with the pitching. Like what once was our strength, and we thought not just was the strength of the team, but arguably an advantage over any other ball club, does not look as advantageous right now.
The last two nights it has not, but the previous 6 games it did. So
against the
Nationals.
Nationals.
Seattle's a good team.
Yeah.
And look, Nationals are scrappy. All right.
Yeah, everybody's scrappy against us.
So we will find out from Larry Anderson next whether he is scared of the Mets.
Is he pressing the panic button?
And I just want to ask him about the umpires. I just got to ask him about the umpires. So Larry Anderson joins us next. Remember, Eagles Radiothon going on right now. Bid on the afternoon show broadcast from your home or business. It's at $1,500 right now, eaglesradiothon.com. Or if all these great items are out of your price range, remember the Cooper, DeJean, and Reed Blankenship design T-shirt is there for $30. eaglesradiothon.com. You can always text to give. Text the word afternoon to 53209. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, backyard barbecues, hot day by the pool, sunny day down the shore. Hey, those are the best memories, and they're made when the sun's out with great people around. Surfside iced tea and vodka was made for the same. Real brewed tea with real vodka. No bubbles, no troubles, just a smooth, laid-back refreshment that tastes like summer always felt. Cheers to the can with the Surfside stripes. Surfside iced tea and vodka, brewed with summer in mind. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Edmundo Sosa with a 3-run bomb to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joe DeCamera here for United Tire and Service. A recent United Tire customer was in a bind before a road trip and wrote a review thanking United Tire for fixing their tire at the last minute, saying they'd highly recommend their super accommodating staff. Another recent reviewer took their car to United Tire for just the first time and was very happy with the experience. They've decided United Tire is now their auto and tire service center, and they're, of course, mine as well. Make them yours by going to UnitedTire.com to find all of their locations and more. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, and elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Looking for the perfect spot to unwind and have fun? Welcome to Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise just an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Feel the rhythm with live music, sip refreshing cocktails at our tiki bar, where there's always a party. Sail in and dock at our marina for lunch. We've got a spot for your vessel. Chesapeake Inn is even ideal for private celebrations. Plan a romantic waterfront wedding. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is Bill Ryder with an Aussie Sports Minute paid for by NHTSA. Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Don't sleep on the Chicago Bears and their ability to win the NFC North this year and position themselves as a Super Bowl contender. Ben Johnson's arrival could change everything. In an NFL where the Commanders and the Texans and the Detroit Lions a few years ago have found their way to glory quickly when no one saw it coming, Chicago is lined up to be the next big thing. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You can bid on at eaglesradiothon.com. You can also get that special Eagles Radiothon t-shirt designed by Cooper DeGene and Reed Blankenship there for $30. Or you can just text to give. Text the word afternoon to 53209. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. I'll tell you what, that is a poorly worded Twitter question, and we're not doing it anymore. So we're gonna have a new Twitter question before we do that. I'm very excited to talk to Larry Anderson. Larry's good to talk to when things are going well, but when things are going poorly, I feel like we get the straight truth from the guy who can tell it, and that is Larry Anderson. LA joins us now. LA, good to talk to you, my friend.
Good to hear from you. How you doing?
What's up, LA?
We're doing fine as humans, doing better, have done better as Phillies fans previously.
Yeah. I probably would say I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. So, what's this is a weird question, I guess. What's the deal with the Mets in Citi Field? Is it something they're doing? Is it something we're not doing? What do you think is going on with how poorly the Phillies have played there over the last year?
I don't know if the Mets have gotten in the Phillies' heads. I really don't. I think the Mets obviously play better at home, much better at home
they do.
Than on the road. And I think it's kind of some of the things happen that we do at home here. We have late comebacks. We've won a lot of games in the last few innings, and I think it's something the Mets do. But for as good a team as we are, to lose 9 straight there, that's unreal. I mean, there's been some tough breaks. I thought I obviously, you guys know I get on the umpires, but I thought that guy last night was horrendous. And the thing that gets me more than anything than calling strikes, balls, more than that, was the timeout that he called with Soto at the plate. And because if you go back and look, when umpires, and you watch any game, umpires stand straight up behind the catcher. They might have their hands underneath or something, but once the pitcher starts his delivery, they get down in a squat, right? Mm-hmm. That's when they get ready. He got down in a squat, and it was probably 3 seconds or two or 3 seconds after he squatted down. So Luzardo's right in the middle of his delivery. It's not like he just started and stopped. He was in the middle of it, and he called timeout. That's just a blatant incompetence, because it strictly states you can't do that. Why is he doing that? I don't know. I have no idea. But he gives Soto the timeout when he's in the middle of his delivery, and that's something that just, you're on the mound. It's fresh. You know the rules as a player. Obviously the umpire doesn't know the rules, or he's just incompetent. And I would say probably both. But there's no excuse for that. And that drove me nuts last night, because that affects the mindset, the psyche of the pitcher, of Luzardo. I mean, you have to let things go. Rob says it, I got to let it go, like you said. But, the same guy did this stuff with Ranger. He got Ranger frustrated, and Ranger, kind of blew up. You have to control those things. That's what Rob was saying. But when this is so blatant, it wasn't just the missed pitches, which he was terrible. Was it 3 pitches and 1 at bat?
Yeah. I mean, he basically threw 8 strikes to Soto in 1 at bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this clown can't get it right. I mean, but you know what? You know what's even worse than that? I bet you not a word is said to him. And I might lose the bet. But nothing more than that. Nothing happens. No accountability. And these guys, this guy made C.B. Buckner look like Doug Harvey, who called himself God. That's how good he thought he was, but he was good. But this, it's unbelievable that this guy actually has a job up here in the big leagues. When you look at that performance, and I don't care what anybody says about me getting on the umpires. I'm getting on them because that was absolutely horrendous.
I'll be honest with you. I used to think you were wrong with how much you got on umpires. I feel like it is worse than it has ever been this year. So much so, it is horrible. Balls and strikes, everything. I feel like they're worse than they've ever been.
Yeah, it's unreal. I can't, for the life of me, understand how they get away with it. I mean, and I think Stalker said it a number of times, and Scott even brought it up on the air. It's like, the umpires are making a case for the new ball strike system next year. They make the case for it. They've already done that this year. But again, I do think the box just it sets these umpires up to get hooted on. But having said that, it still doesn't mean it doesn't get an excuse to miss so many calls when it's that blatant where it's in the strike zone. I just don't.
Well,
I don't get it.
Let me ask you this to put you in the place of Luzardo last night.
Yeah.
Well, take away the timeout call, but when an umpire, to me, it looked like Luzardo was hitting his spots and there were strikes. They were almost perfect pitches that he wasn't getting. When he can't get those calls, how much, aside from just not getting the call, how does it hurt Luzardo and JT from a strategy standpoint in the next pitch that you're going to throw?
It changes everything, because if you get the calls right, then you can try and get a guy to chase a pitch. When they get it wrong, you have to give them something. You have to give them their pitch. You can't when you get behind and they're missing calls and they're strikes, but you go, I gotta throw it down the middle. Now, not necessarily throw it down the middle, but you got to think to yourself, okay, I got to throw this above the knees in the outer half or inner half. That's a big zone to throw to, but that's where you put it in the hitter's hands. You basically hand over leverage to the hitter, and you lose. When you get ahead, you've got the bargaining chip. You've got the leverage. You can get them to chase. You can throw a pitch or two, and try and get them to chase where they're. And then depending on what happens with those, then you make adjustments. But when you're not getting them, you get to the point where you go, well, you just want me to put it on a tee? And I don't like players, walking off the mound and hooting on the umpire. I didn't fault Luzardo for that last night. I really didn't. I don't think I think he lost control, but he battled. He did everything. He still kept making pitches, and he still kept calling them balls. I mean, it's just. And things turn around. Instead of a 1-2-3 inning, how do you end up with the bases loaded when you had a 1-2-3 inning? And that therein lies a frustration, and it's hard as a competitive, as an athlete, you're so competitive. You hold on to that, and then it just, when it's taken away from you, it's like you just want to explode.
So let me ask you this about the Phils sort of having this mental block against the Mets. When you were playing, was there ever a team that you guys had that for one reason or another you guys just couldn't solve, and you found a way through it, or do you ever remember something like that?
Not like that. They said going back to, I think they hadn't lost 9 straight in New York since against the Mets since '84, and that was my first full year, with the Phillies when I came over in the middle of '83.
Yep.
I don't really recall that, and usually if you have that stretch, it's really bad. I guess it was that bad, but I don't recall that, having that in the mindset of going in there and maybe we were getting blown out all the time, but these guys they're playing some close games and then it blows up, and I don't know. I mean, individually, there was teams. Pittsburgh was a team where I just struggled when I went to what was not Riverfront, whatever.
Three Rivers.
Three Rivers.
Yeah.
And I struggled there, and it got to the point where here we go in Pittsburgh, and I knew it, whether they had a good team or a bad team. I don't know what it was, but as a team, I don't know, you probably shouldn't have. You shouldn't have that kind of mindset, but of another team, especially when I was with the Mariners. It was like that against everybody. We didn't win a whole lot of games no matter where we played.
Right.
But with this is one of the best teams in the National League in baseball, and they go there and they can't beat that team that other teams are jumping all over. I mean. Other teams are beating them up. They go to New York. They beat them in New York. The fact that we can't do that, to me, it just makes me think that maybe it's in guys' heads. I mean, and some of the things we do, we don't play good baseball there. For one thing, we don't make good plays. The rundown with Harp the first game. I mean, that's baseball 101 says you don't run a guy to the base he's going to. That's just a mental block right there. Or the only thing I can think of is maybe the runner was in a position where he didn't feel comfortable throwing earlier and wait until the last minute to throw. But I mean, that should not happen. The throw from center field from Bader last night.
Man,
it's like he was throwing it to the upper deck.
Yeah, who's he throwing that to?
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the kind of stuff like let me show my arm. This is stuff that Vladimir Guerrero, not Junior, but his dad, used to do from right field until he kind of got things under control. But he started off out there. Let me show my arm up. Let me show my arm up. And he was airmail in the backstop regularly, overthrowing guys because he wanted to show everybody his arm. Like, how about what happened to hitting the cutoff man? Do they do that anymore? Do we practice relays anymore? Rundowns? It's just we're not doing those things. When we go to New York, it's like we lose all sight of how to play baseball, and I don't know. It's tough to watch. It really is. And I don't know what the answer is. It's some people say, well, maybe they're trying to do too much. Well, I don't see that. You're not doing enough, to me. Is what's happening.
Yeah, I would like them to do more.
Yeah.
Like do it the right way. Yeah, right. Do more and do it the right way. And I think that would solve a lot of problems.
Well, they fought their way back into that thing last night, L.A., and that's a big home run from Bader to tie the game up. So then that brings me to something that has at least raised my antennas over the last 4 or 5 games, or his last 3 or 4 outings, is Duran being out there. Now, he gives up the 4 singles, which one of them ultimately led to the game-winning run. I'm saying just overall his last 3 or 4 outings. Are you seeing anything that anyone should be concerned with? He seems to be getting, not necessarily hit out the park, but at least he's pitching the contact. And I guess that's something I wasn't expecting. I thought he was a guy that would live more on strikeouts where he blows the ball past guys. Is there anything to be concerned about that?
Well, I think it's elevating pitches for him, to me. And now when I say elevated, like if he's throwing those pitches at the top of the strike zone, I don't think they're going to handle him. But when they're like mid-thigh to the belt in there, I mean, that's where they're getting their hits. He's supplying the power.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to swing hard. They can go up there and just almost in a sense, let me just try and flick this over here or flick this here. It's because the pitches are very hittable. I think that's part of it. Hitters adjust. They can adjust to velocity. It's all about timing. Now 102, 103 is a little tougher, but when you're getting those pitches in the middle of the plate, and I think that's where his pitches were last night, or I thought they were. He threw a lot of pitches like between the top of the thigh or the mid thigh to the belt. He threw a lot of pitches in there, and they're kind of splitting the plate. He's not on the edges. That makes a big difference if he's on the outside corner, inside corner. And I'm not saying he needs to go out there and paint. Mm-hmm. You don't have to do that at 102, but get an outer third, inner third, elevate top of the zone, throw some at the knees. When you change the eye level up and down and in and out, and on top of throwing 101 plus or 100, that's the big difference to me. That the last few games he's throwing, his stuff is still there, but he's elevating those pitches to a point where it's very hittable, even at that velocity. And I don't think it's a major concern. Mm-hmm. But a lot of times, guys that throw that hard, it's like they just want to throw hard. And I think he needs to get back to let me throw hard to a certain spot. And I think once that happens, it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, when you think back to that Cal Raleigh strikeout, he was basically throwing the fastball high, which is impossible for those guys. If he's going to swing at that out of the zone, then it's good for Duran. But if those guys aren't going to bite on that, or if you can't get him to 0-2 and have him bite on that, then he needs to hit his spots better.
Yeah, and I think that's what I'm saying. Elevate it, but elevate it a little more instead of elevating it just above, a little bit.
Yep. So they look real good for. Look great in the Seattle series, look good enough in the National Series, have not looked good against the Mets. What is your faith level in the Phils sort of finding their way back to looking like a good functional baseball team in time?
I think there's no question.
Okay.
I think that I have no concern with that. I think they got to get this bugaboo at Citi Field out of them. And it's like there's a chance you face them in the playoffs. And you could face them at home and away if it's not the first round. So they got to figure something out there. But just I think overall, they were so good in the Seattle series, and I thought they were okay against Washington, but not great. Washington plays them tough, and I don't know. It just sometimes it doesn't matter, but to see what they did with Seattle, that's what they're capable of doing against anybody. But that again, therein lies the consistency that I think has been a problem for a lot of ball clubs, and partly, I mean that includes the Phillies. Very volatile up and down with consistency.
All right, LA. Well, hopefully next week we're talking. It'll be the Brewers series next week when we're talking to you. So that's another big one. Hopefully we get a win out of at least get one out of Citi Field, get that division lead back up to 6, and move on. Appreciate your time, man. Thank you, LA.
You got it.
There he is.
Take care, guys.
Yep. Yeah. Look, for years. Larry Anderson has been on the umpires for years, and every time he said,
what's so funny is that Scott Barry is a part of this crew. Yeah. And Scott Barry's the infamous one that threw Ryan Howard out in 2010.
Yeah.
Which is one of the original LA
guys that he hates.
Told him to get out of here.
Yeah.
Now Scott Barry, on this crew, he might be the best one.
Yeah. Do you agree that they've gotten worse?
I don't know. I think they've just been bad. I just think they're just bad. I mean, I think it's been interesting how I think they went into that game yesterday in the pitching meeting and said this guy's got a tight zone. So maybe that was very in Luzardo's mind, because he was the guy that Granger walked down the mound and was trying to show him the strike zone.
Yeah. Yeah. I also, I'm thinking, look, first of all, I'm not
Did that happen in Washington?
Yes.
Is that who I was thinking about?
No, it was in Cincinnati. It was in Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, yes.
I don't think anybody blew up in Washington.
It was in Cincinnati.
Well, Luzardo had he went pitched into the 7th. They let him out there one inning too long. That's where he walked the guy and hit a guy.
Oh, right.
And then he went to Kirkland.
Games.
Yeah, come on, man.
Well, there's too many of them. Yeah. Come on, let's be honest.
Not enough.
And then when you got all the teams that play in the same red and white colors.
Yeah, what are we talking about here? And then we got our guys wearing the other team's colors. We don't know what teams were playing at all.
3 for 5 last night.
Yeah, look, relax. Not only am I not only, first of all, I didn't realize that in the ABS system. So next year with the umpires, most likely, what they're doing in the minor leagues this year is the batter can challenge a ball or strike call. I didn't realize the pitcher can also challenge it.
Yes.
So we need that, and
I thought you were anti in spring, right?
No, I'm fine with ABS. I was anti robo umps.
Yes.
I'm good with robo umps. I'm good.
Well, ABS, I'm in on.
Well,
but I guess you want to get every call right. But I do like the minor strategy of using challenges too early or not using challenges early.
Well, the thing I've just realized, and I think the reason the umpires have always been bad, and the reason that we're realizing it now, is the box on the screen. Like the box on the screen gives us perspective we didn't have before. And when you think about where the umpire is in a crouch with a mask over his face behind the catcher. It just seems like he is in the absolute worst position to call a ball or a strike. You should put the umpire behind the pitcher.
No, man.
That's where the umpire should be.
League. That's little league, bro.
Well, that's where the ump should be.
Well, what happens if the ball gets smoked right back at the pitcher?
Well, whatever. We'll get another ump. There's tons of them. You're telling me you can't get another ump if one of them gets smoked?
I'm sure we could.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like we've outgrown the umpire behind the catcher. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Do robo umps. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I understand. It just doesn't. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me insane.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Just like watching these games. Like you're starting to get October intensity.
Yeah,
already, man. Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm riled up. I was
fired. So what I realized about living in the burbs now.
Yeah.
I could yell pretty much as loud as I want.
Oh, yeah, there's nobody around.
There was no one. Like, I was like, in Westchester, I'd be causing a scene.
You act like Westchester's not the suburbs. It's so funny.
Well, hold on. I mean like the borough.
Yes.
I lived like in a townhouse in the borough.
Yeah, the big town, the big lights of Westchester.
Oh, no, are you in a development now?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's in a development.
Yeah, real suburbs. Yeah. Pleasantville. You're in Pleasantville.
Pleasantville.
I don't know what that means.
That was a movie.
It was a movie.
I thought that was the Superman?
No.
It was actually a movie called Pleasantville.
It was a movie called Pleasantville, buddy.
And what was the premise of it?
It was about like these kids woke up in a black and white TV show in the suburbs. Just sort of in this sort of suburban, like a TV version of the suburbs, which is what a development is.
Kind of the neighborhood.
Yeah. It's good. Look at you. You've really grown up. You're really grown up.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're picking up the check at dinner next time, is what I heard. I see. So coming up next, Flyers in 50 with Broads will be coming up. Ryan from the Eagles Autism Foundation will join us as well to give us an update on all the fundraising, where your money goes, and all of the great items available, including having the WIP afternoon show broadcast at your business.
Come on.
EaglesRadiothon.com. We have to raise more money than anybody else. How about this? Get your hair cut at the Eagles Barber with Jordan Mailata.
How about that?
I was thinking of bidding on that one. Yeah. Though I think Nafis might get mad at me, but it's for a good cause.
For a good cause.
Yeah, you can cheat on your barber for a good
cause.
For
a good cause.
Right. So you can do that, or just buy the T-shirt designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. That is EaglesRadiothon.com. 215-592-9494. By the way, Saquon Barkley joining us at 4 o'clock. Also in the 4 o'clock hour, Cam Jurgens and Nolan Smith. I don't mean to make them sound secondary, but Saquon joins us at 4. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, I'm here with a big shout out to my friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Now, these folks are the real deal. I'm telling you, Emmons is family owned with over 35 years of experience, and they handle everything from roofing and siding to windows and doors. And get this, Emmons is an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, meaning their roofs are warranted for life. The most expensive job is the one you have to do twice. So don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or check them out online at callemmons.com. And don't forget to tell them Ike Reese sent you.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
WIP guests prepare for their segments in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Your Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Hey there, cats and kittens. It's Brian from The Commercial Break, the mediocre comedy podcast where my best friend Chrissy and I attempt to make sense of the world. We talk about the absurd, the ridiculous, and the stuff no one asked for, like internet weirdos, pickup artists, and why everyone is obsessed with crystals and colonics. It's all got to stop. The show is free, it's frequent, and it's probably not for everyone. You can go to tcbpodcast.com, subscribe at youtube.com/The Commercial Break, or check out the show wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll see you on the next Commercial Break, and best to you.
The dinosaurs didn't root for the Phillies, and look what happened to them. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Vibes are high.
Vibes. Will you tell us we got Saquon, Nolan Smith, Cam Jurgens? Vibes are high.
Not only do you have them, but you have them talking about how they're going to have these meaningful experiences with our fans. These
Absolutely.
Winning bidders who are going to change lives, but they're going to get to golf with Saquon and Jason Kelce.
At Trout National?
Yeah, and stay in an overnight 4-bedroom villa on the course. Yeah,
Come on.
dinner, drinks, all that good stuff.
Unbelievable.
I was saying earlier, if you were going to book an appearance with Jason and Saquon, let's just say I've golfed with Jason, right? About 4 hours, chasing some balls. That's really good quality time with these guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Think of you know what, all of these items. So we were talking about getting the haircut with Jordan Mailata, and we'll talk about the beef jerky thing with Cam Jurgens. All these things, the activities are fun. But the fact that you are sitting there one-on-one with a Super Bowl champion, who
Eagles
legends, Hall of Famers, and every question, everything I can't guarantee they're going to answer everything, but everything you've always wanted to know, like you have an opportunity, you're there, and you can ask these questions. This is once in a lifetime stuff.
Listen, I'm far from Saquon or Jason Kelce.
You're pretty great though.
But I've done a lot of these golf outings where people pay to play golf with you, and you're talking 4.5 hours out there. It is an awesome time to get to know whomever you're playing golf with, and you can do it at a very reasonable pace, right? You're talking about 4 hours out there on the golf course. Take your time.
Yeah.
You got time to loosen Jason up, loosen up Saquon, and then the next thing you know, you'll be asking all types of questions, and those guys will be open to answering everything. I'm used to this. We're used to this.
Yeah.
This is what we do.
I mean, I will say, another value is even the lunch with Howie. We have one of our winners. Shout out to Dick Ferris. He's a huge supporter of the foundation.
And you can bid on that right now, lunch with Howie Roseman.
He consistently bids. You want to talk about someone getting their money's worth for their investment? He comes with typed up questions for Howie. Howie is a little bit sweaty, at the end of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great practice for press conferences, but Dick Ferris is so thoughtful, and he is just firing the way. He sits down, Howie sits down, are you ready? And then we just go through it.
Yeah.
One time we didn't finish all the questions, so he offered to match it and do it again so he could get through the rest of his questions. So now he's in this, goes back and he's like, last year I asked you this and this is what you said. Like, what happened?
I feel like I need to bid on the Howie lunch and go with typed questions. I would. There's a lot,
a lot of stuff he wants to ask.
Well, he avoids when we have him on the show.
Well, I will. It is the most authentic experience with Howie. it is magic watching him in action, and he is. I mean, it's like, this doesn't leave this room, and
Of course,
that's the kind of
sure.
experience it is. But yeah, I mean, he's intense. He's obviously very truthful in like how he's made his decisions, and I mean, he has incredible success, and it's just awesome to see. So. This all started with Jeffrey, his goal to bring people together around this team. We've raised over $40 million. We have this whole commitment that every single dollar is invested in autism research and care programs. It's carefully vetted. That actually kind of matches how we draft players. We're reviewing grants and site visits and everything. And, every single person in this organization has embraced this mission. And I think Radiothon is a great example and a testament to this commitment where they feel this responsibility to give back. They're empowered to do it. And they're doing it in a way like, I play football for a living, but I'm going to have fun, do something I enjoy doing that's going to raise money, give me a really cool connection to one of our fans, and literally change someone's life because of it. So that's something that we've just embraced. And I can't thank the organization for their enthusiasm. And, guys like Landon Dickerson knew he was going to mow someone's lawn like a year ago. He's like, next year, I'm going to someone's house and mowing their lawn.
Yeah.
Like, they're coming up with ideas. And, Jordan, like, he copied Cooper's haircut. So that's kind of how his item came about, is he asked for the Cooper haircut. I don't know if Nikki loves it right now, but he does. So he's going to be emotional support for someone else to get the Cooper cut at the Eagles barber. So yeah, it's just so much fun leaning into these guys' personalities, and the experiences are unmatched, right? And Ike, like, even spending a day with you, right? Or Spike, like, people get to see who you are, and they feed off your passion, your energy. And we get to do this to give back to a community that really needs us. I mean, there's 1 in 31 people affected by autism.
Well, and the other thing you mentioned, as far as leaning into what the players are interested in, what that means is that they're having fun and interested too.
No doubt.
Because there's such a huge difference between telling a player, hey, you have to go do this, and then they go there, and telling them, what do you like doing? And then having the person being able to bid on that. It just makes the experience, I think, more alive for everyone.
I learned that really early on when I was going to ask a player, our coach, or Howie to do something, or even Jeff, like, I go with and ask no more complex than add water and stare. Like, what's going to be easy that doesn't feel like a lift, that they're going to feel successful afterwards. And I think that's the most important thing, is you'll then get their authentic self. If you ask them to do what you want them to do, they're not as comfortable, and you're just not getting who they really are. So I will say these players really shine. Even Jalen, we're so excited. He wrote a children's book. He's going to read it to, a group of kids. Like, that's really special.
Yeah, I think it's the best thing that these guys have input, because they're going to be more invested. They're going to look forward to doing these things, because it's one thing to give your time to a charity, and it's not that you're pulling teeth to do it, but I think guys are more energized to do things that they also can see themselves having fun doing. And
Sydney Brown wanted to go to New York City to take a Peloton class. That is his experience. We are taking Sydney and two lucky people to New York City to take a live Peloton class in studio. Yeah, we also make their dreams come true.
Yeah, so that's what I love about it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And, we're talking about these great items, and if you can afford these great items, that's great. The other great thing that you all do now is if for some, now look, anybody can buy the T-shirt, but if you can't afford, the Saquon item is up to $30,000. You have a player design a T-shirt every year. This year, it was 2 players bonded by whiteness, Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. Well, I mean, that is, they're teammates, and they're D-backs, But they designed the T-shirt. It's $30 at eaglesradiothon.com, but it is, I think this is the coolest T-shirt that you guys have done
It's
so
so
far.
fun.
It's a great shirt.
It capitalized on a moment of their celebration, their enthusiasm, and it's exciting.
Yes, it says exciting.
There we go,
on
right?
it.
It's exciting. Yeah.
So, and you can, if you just want to donate, you can text to give. You text the word afternoon to 53209. And we have to set a record this year. Do we know what our goal is? Do we know what we want to hit?
Yeah, I mean, we want to be over 600,000, which is what we got to last year. We're already trending ahead of that number. So again, thanks to a lot of the enthusiasm. And one of the great items, right, is the moment with Jeffrey Lurie before the game next week when he raises that trophy and lowers the banner. You can be there with him. Yeah, that's really cool.
That's lunch with Nick Sirianni and games.
Well, compete with Nick Sirianni.
Yes.
I don't even know how much he's eating lunch.
You're going to eat lunch afterwards.
Like picture, like Doyle rule. Like that's what you're getting from Nick Sirianni.
That's the Nick I want. I want to see.
It's like swatting basketballs. The other guy's chasing them, and they're playing horse. It's just a sight to be seen. But again, like I wouldn't want Coach to be any other way because he's so intense and he's like so fun in these moments. And the fact that he's doing it in a way to give back is just awesome. And yeah, it's incredible what the organization has done, but it's so important that we raise money. I mentioned 1 in 31 individuals are affected by autism. It's a lifelong condition. We're here to provide support for research that's going to make a better tomorrow through breakthroughs and innovations, but also in real time, our community grants. We're funding popcorn factories. It's creating employment. I know it's right next to the WIP booth and the Head House Plaza, the Pepsi Plaza on game day, and so many different things.
It is. You're right.
It is,
Yep,
so those are all adults with autism who make the popcorn in the factory and sell it on game day. And we have 35 individuals on the autism spectrum that work at Lincoln Financial Field for every event. So it's about us living our mission, creating inclusion and acceptance, and most importantly, being a model for others. Like, you're all invited to join. Let's all be inclusive.
Awesome. Well, great work. We're going to break the last year's total for you. We will get there. Yeah. We will also make sure the WIP afternoon show live broadcast, where, look, you want the biggest, baddest radio show in Philadelphia to broadcast from your business or your home.
Yeah.
Come on.
We have to we have to find out what we went for last year. I think it was the 10 or 12.
I'll pull the numbers. Yeah.
We just have to, not only do we have to beat the other shows, we have to beat last year as well. Yeah. So thank you. And thank you for, obviously, we love having the players come on and talk about their items. Saquon joining us at 4, and then sometime between 4 and 5, Cam Jurgens and Nolan Smith as well.
Yeah, Cam's going to talk about his jerky.
His jerky, and the axe throwing.
And the axe throwing.
And the axe throwing, yep. So thanks so much.
Thank you, guys.
All
All
right.
right, keep working, okay?
We will.
We are on mission.
Go
we know
Biz,
what we're
go
doing.
Birds.
Yeah, go Birds.
Go Biz, go Birds.
Yeah.
Love it.
215-592-9494. We will get to Flyers in 50 with Broads. Of course, we're not going to talk about the Flyers, but we will have
interest.
Well, there's nothing now. And that is a Broads decision. That's not a WIP afternoon show decision.
Wow.
Well, it is. Well, he said last time there's nothing to talk about. Well, what do you want? We'll get to it with him right after we talk about Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown this weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Labor Day Monday. They are going to be there hooking you up. Colonial Hyundai Downingtown. Look, everybody else has the day off, not Colonial. So what you're going to do with your day off before you go down the beach or before you do your barbecue or after your barbecue is head to Colonial, Route 30 in Downingtown, save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's up to $10,000. Get 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. And they're not playing games with you. They say any Hyundai in stock you get there's 4. No. Hundreds of brand new Hyundais in stock. Whatever you're looking for, they likely have there. And the Cars Are John Ashdale stands by it. He's going to give you more for your trade than anyone else. Guaranteeing you $6,500 no matter what condition it's in. And when you drive away with that brand new Hyundai, you're going to have America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai, Route 30 in Downingtown, or online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In-stock vehicles, only tax and tax additional. See dealer for full details. Broads! Where is he?
I'm right here.
Oh, it's his mic.
Oh.
What? What's wrong?
It's not his mic.
I know.
Honestly, fix it.
What?
We can hear it, but it sounds like there's...
It sounds like you're in your computer
laptop.
microphone.
It's your
rather than
computer
your real
mic, not your
microphone.
real mic.
Don't you do this for a living? Isn't that supposed to be your thing?
Now he's frozen.
Yep.
Get him off there. Get him off. We'll go to a phone. We'll get him on another time. We have to check that before it goes on the air. Every time. We've done it with Elliot. We've done it with Broads. Just check to see if the microphone's working. We work at a radio station. If he sounds like it's his computer mic, I'm sorry for doing this on the air.
Yeah,
but sorry. If we sound like it's his computer mic, tell him to fix it and make it his regular mic. 215-592-9494. Jordan Princeton, you're on WIP.
Come on, Jordan.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. I'm walking on the beach in Ventnor, so if my microphone sounds terrible today, it's because I'm enjoying the sunshine and the
All
waves.
right.
Reality sets back in.
Yeah.
I know. It's not all fun and games. The Who was canceled this weekend. I was going to see The Who at Boardwalk Hall. Spike, I figured you'd be supportive of that. Might not be your thing exactly. It's music. It's rock and roll.
Yeah, it's like they're...
everything. It's good enough, right?
They're like 100. Like, enough. But, yeah, I get it.
Who?
It canceled due to illness. I didn't know if that meant broken hip or an actual illness.
You always are you a stand-up comedian? You always got punchlines in there. Are you worried about the Phils or what?
I mean, I'm not worried. I'm just really freaking annoyed. Like my wife said to me last night, I'm angry during this game. I'm watching Duran and he's blowing up, and I'm angry. She's like, why are you angry? It's not even the playoffs. Because you know what? I'm going to hear from all of my idiot Met fan friends chirping. You're still 5 games behind in the division. Your payroll is equivalent to a small African country's GDP, and your team has no heart, and your fan base is filled with losers who don't understand the game of baseball. So that's what really made me angry, not the loss, but what was going to come after. And sure enough, here they come chirping this morning. Haven't heard from these guys in 3 or 4 months. Oh, good game last night. You did really well. Shut up, Mets fans. Stop it. And if we see you again in the playoffs, we're going to have home field advantage again, and we're going to show you what it's like. I'm going to show you. I'll tell you what does concern me, though.
What?
Is Orion Kerkering. Super concerning to me. He's led on roughly half of the inherited runners he's seen so far this season. That's not what a relief pitcher is supposed to do. So
Yeah,
that's
you know,
pretty
and
concerning to me.
in those situations, Tanner Banks has been better, more reliable.
We
in
ever
that.
think we'd hear that?
Yeah, it's crazy because Kerkering has this sort of look. You come into the game with no outs and the bases loaded. I get it. It's not the greatest situation in the world, but get a ground ball, get a double play, let 1 run score, or go in there. He has this sort of badass stuff that you want go in there and strike the first guy out,
and then get your double
and then
play.
get your double play ball. And the one worry you have with Kerkering always is you wonder what he has upstairs, and like those situations are the situations that test that, and he has not come through in those situations. I agree with you, Jordan.
He looks terrified up there. He's got the Romano thing going on. Whatever the version of yips that is, he gets up there and he throws 2 balls, and it's like, oh, God, what am I doing? I need my mommy. And I get that the guy is young, but this is 3 seasons now.
Yeah.
I have confidence.
No more young. No more young with Kerkering. Thank you for the call, Jordan. Hopefully, Broads, are you there?
I'm here.
There we go.
That sounds much better.
I don't know what happened. All I did was refresh the page.
Well, look, I don't need to know the back machinations. All I know is that everybody's got to know how their equipment works around here. It's sponsored by Blue Chew.
Sponsored by Blue Chew.
Yeah. So what's going, Broads? I hope you know that the videos of you are circulating amongst Mets fans. Your meltdown from last night.
Yeah, I crashed out. Yeah, no doubt about it. It's like when you go to the bar back in your prime and then you wake up the next morning and you go, what the hell happened after those 7 shots of Fireball? That's kind of me when I wake up this morning realizing, wow, but I can't do it anymore, man. If they go into Citi Field and wet themselves again tonight, I don't know if I'm going to make it. So this may be our last time together, fellas.
So you very little confidence, it sounds like.
What are we doing? Like, this team is supposed to have balls. This team is supposed to have toughness. They go to Citi Field and they just crack fundamentally. They just don't know what the hell to do. I need Schwartz to step up. MVP. I need Schwartz. I need a 7th inning to look a hell of a lot different than 2 pitches between Kyle and Bryce when the game is ready to be won. You know what I mean? Why? Why is it so difficult? The Mets suck. The Mets suck. Yet we look like the White Sox when we go up to Citi Field. What is the matter with this group?
I don't know. You mentioned the Schwarber thing. He doesn't have a hit this series. And,
unbelievable.
and I'm just as guilty of this as anybody. Bryce was in the target yesterday. We open up the show talk that Schwarber never seems to get, Schwarber goes through these hot streaks, which means he also has cold moments.
Right.
During the hot streaks, we celebrate the hot streaks. The cold moments, nobody says Schwarber
He used to
needs
get
to
it when
heat
he
up.
was batting 220.
Right.
200. He caught it pretty regularly, but over the last two plus years, not a lot of Schwarber criticism.
Well, and your point, bro, is like if we're going to talk about MVP, then that carries a lot of weight. Like then you're the best player on the team, and when you look helpless against Edwin Diaz, you can't. And it was against Rogers too, right? I think it was against Rogers too. It was like you can't have at bats like that.
Right, and I believe in them. That's why I get aggravated. It's not like, and this guy always catches fire for me. He's my example always, but I don't ask Furkan Korkmaz to go give me 60 points, right? I need Joel Embiid to go give me a 40-burger, 50-burger in the playoffs because you're the superstar. I need to see Kyle Schwarber do it. If we're going to say this team's 20 games over 500, special because of what Kyle Schwarber's doing, carrying the workload with the power, then I need that, and I believe he can do it. So that's why I get angry is I believe you should be able to do it against the Mets. If Harrison Bader can do it, come on, fellas, let's go.
Well,
I don't know.
Can I tell you what? I'll tell you what Harrison Bader has. He's got swagger. You know what I mean?
Swagger there,
like the thing that we talk about with this team is like when they are down, their shoulders slump.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the reason I kind of like Castellanos is that he walks around he's got some guts.
Yeah.
Bader, look, I know he's hitting 250 or whatever, but Bader thinks he's going to go out there. Yeah, absolutely. He's got a little pizzazz to him.
Now, why'd you guys both stand up at the same time? You guys are freaking me out.
Yeah, that was weird.
Stretching,
that was weird. I mostly stand.
Spike is usually standing.
Yeah.
I'm the one who looks odd standing. Yeah.
Let me ask you this, bro, because we talked about this all day yesterday. What did you think of the Bryce Harper rivalry pack?
I cannot believe that the rivalry pack is a thing. It's disgusting. It is the most insane thing I've ever seen. I gave you a standing ovation by myself yesterday, Spike. I was listening. I was here in my studio getting work. I just stood up, started clapping. I said, this is amazing. This is tremendous work. It is a joke for this guy to sit here and put on orange, put on black, blue, orange cleats and go to City Field and go over and do whatever the hell he did game one. I don't remember what it was.
1 for 4.
1 for.
Well, shove that one somewhere else. Doesn't matter. It was a garbage game. There's no way you could put that on. And you said it perfectly, Spike. If Embiid wore green shoes, went into TD Garden, game 7, and went 3 for 13, and he had 5 points. Oh my God. If my guy Jalen, the greatest quarterback in the NFL, wore cleats and he missed a wide open Devontae Smith in the fourth quarter on 4th and 3, and he's got on these silver and blue Jordan 11s. I mean, this dude would get creeped. Yeah, here's Bryce Harper. Nothing. Not a peep. Why can't we criticize Bryce? He's got to live up to a superstar standard and be dominant and be normal. That was not normal. I mean, that was flat out a joke. He's on a podcast 8 months ago. So I'm so excited for my rivalry pack. Your rivalry pack. How about you go kick ass and beat the Mets? Because I can't stand it.
Do you ever feel like you're going to collapse when you get to that point?
No, I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, all right.
I don't know whether to get in there or not, man.
Yeah. Well, be careful. It's dangerous. Broads, when are you?
What a lead-in for Saquon, by the way.
Yes, I hope Saquon's listening. We're gonna let you talk to Saquon. Just Saquon.
What if his mic doesn't work?
500 touches. All right.
What if his mic doesn't work?
Well, he's gonna be on the phone. I think. I hope. Yeah. And he
joke. That joke must have sucked. I'm sorry. I thought that was a good joke.
Yeah. When are you on WIP again?
I'm filling in for you guys on Friday from Chickies and Pete's.
Oh, there you go.
What is it going to be, the third Jalen Appreciation Day?
Yeah.
It just comes naturally. I don't ever plan those, and then by 2:33, it's just flooded with Jalen Hurts needs more love. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Get out of here. All right. The most famous man on Mets internet right now, that is Hunter Brody Broads. Joining us next, Saquon Barkley. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the new all-electric Prologue SUV. And let me tell you what, I love leaving work, sitting down in my Prologue, enjoying a nice, smooth ride home. And of course, Scott Honda made the process so easy. Transparent pricing, exceptional service, and an always thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying process stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Calling all August birthdays. Get ready for an epic celebration at Oasis Club Philly, Wednesday, July 27th. It's the monthly birthday bash and everyone's invited. Whether it's your special month or you're celebrating a friend. If it's your birthday month, you and up to 9 of your friends get free admission in an open bar from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Don't miss out on this fun party. Oasis Club Philly has the most tempting entertainers performing live on stage from noon until 2 a.m. Oasis Club Philly. Find your fantasy.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Past the news that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift are getting married is the reality that Kelce is one of the greatest tight ends football has ever seen, and this is almost certainly his last year in Kansas City. Don't sleep on the motivation for him and that Chiefs team to send their guy out on top. To not just get revenge with that humiliation against the Eagles in the Super Bowl, but to see one of the greatest Chiefs of all time go out as a champion and do it for Kelce. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Saquon Barkley joins us in moments. Talk about the upcoming season. Last season, his Eagles Radiothon item, one of a couple, but the big one being golf with him and Jason Kelce at Trout National. You can bid it at eaglesradiothon.com. Benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. That item at $30,500 currently,
Crazy.
Which is a bargain.
Awesome.
One of a kind. Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. All right, new question. Ike, you have to guess response. Do you think the Phillies will win tonight's series finale against the Mets?
Oh, man. I actually don't.
You don't think they're going to win?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I wonder if fans believe they will win. I'm going to say this is close. Let's go 54% say no.
64% say no.
Okay.
Not a lot of optimism.
Good
Yeah,
vibes.
yeah.
Good
The good vibes are gone. Burn the boats is over.
No, it's
Abandoned
not.
ship?
Well, it's burn the boats or abandon ship.
I'm
No.
going to tell you what it is.
Yeah.
It's not over, but I do believe we've been convinced that the playing in New York thing is legitimate.
Oh, well,
So
yeah.
they're playing in New York
In New
again
York,
tonight.
yes.
Yeah. So
Well, and I think I mentioned to you.
we can't wait till this series is over with now.
Well, by the way, I think I mentioned this to you when it started about burn the boats. Is like the whole point is that when it gets difficult, you cannot turtle up
Right.
and retreat.
Yeah.
Like it didn't mean they're going to be good the rest of the year.
Right.
It means that now they are faced with a difficult opponent, and they are faced with a difficult situation.
Yeah.
And it cannot be an option to just, turtle up, say, Zach's not here. If we had Zach, if we just get out of New York tonight.
Right.
Even if we lose tonight, we still have a 4-game lead.
Yeah.
You can't.
You can't get off. We burned the boats. We're not going back.
Yes, that's what it has to be about.
We're there.
Man up.
But I wonder how many people have aborted that already.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't care if any fans have. To me, it is about them. And like
you mean the Phillies?
The
Yeah.
Phillies
Yeah.
at this point, because they were going through obviously a very difficult situation losing Zach Wheeler.
Yeah.
And the point was, how are you going to handle this?
I like what I saw last night.
Yeah,
like from a bounce back from what it was Monday night. So I don't think the players have necessarily retreated or want to go back. I think they still
Monday kind of looked like it. Monday kind of looked like they rolled up and
Yes, but then yesterday.
You know what I think happened Monday? They got out to their early lead, and then that lead dwindled away, And then they started, like Bryce started pressing and doing. You get guys start doing things they don't normally do or they shouldn't do, and then that thing just snowballed on the Monday. But I thought they came out yesterday like they were locked in.
Now they did try to do. There were some moments of trying to do a little bit too much. I mean, I thought the Bryce trying to steal that base and getting thrown out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where on one hand, if he gets it, you're like, there he is being aggressive, trying to make something happen. But you rarely see him trying to steal a base there. And like Weston Wilson, a desperate dive in left field.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Also, why did he slide into second? Like when he went from first to third.
Because he didn't see the ball get hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
they deked him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I'm like, because I said the same thing. Like, dude, did you not see the ball go through the end?
Well, and then he got credit to him. He got right back up
and he
got
beat
to
that double play late, which was big. So you appreciate the hustle there. But then Bader threw the ball over 8 feet over everyone's head. That was another moment of like trying to do too much.
Am I being too cynical or too harsh if I say the dive by Weston Wilson in the left field was fake hustle?
Like he knew he wasn't getting to it? Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible.
I didn't want to give him that because he doesn't play every day.
Yeah. Sure.
But that looked like, dude, seriously, stay on your feet and just
go get the ball.
Go get the ball, man.
Trying to get a little like a attaboy from Topper.
Yeah,
you're really out there trying to do it. I like that.
See, by the way, you mentioned Bader, and we saw Duran meltdown last night. By the way, Saquon Barkley joins us in moments. You mentioned Bader, and that's part of the reason that I'm just not buying the whole Mets thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bader threw it over, through a bad
head.
and he was playing in Citi Field last year. Like, Harrison Bader's not spooked by the Mets.
Right.
Joan Duran's not spooked by the Mets.
No.
And those guys both had, similar small meltdowns last night, and neither one of those guys cares about Citi Field and cares about the Mets. It's just sort of like they've lost. Look, they got swept by the Pirates. We didn't say that the Pirates have their number.
They do play bad out at PNC.
Yeah, but the Pirates don't
yes.
have their number. So I'm just like, I'm not worried about the Mets thing. They're going to win tonight. We're going to win tonight, score a bunch of runs.
Well, that's why I said no. That means maybe they will win tonight.
Yes, we could use that.
What do we call it? Reverse psychology?
Yes, a little reverse psychology. Before we get to Saquon, Matt in the Northeast joins us. Matt, you're on WIP.
Good afternoon, gents.
What's up, Matt?
Thanks for having me.
Yes, you're the opening act for Saquon Barkley. So
yeah, which means I'm about to get cut off. So get two quick public safety announcements for you guys.
Yeah.
First, for Jackie basketball, back him down because you'll never live it down. That's number one.
I like
you
that
don't
sign.
back him down, use that sign, you're not going to live it down. He's never going to let you forget it.
Well, here's the thing, Matt. Jack says he's not really a post-up guy.
Oh, yeah.
I was working in the post this morning a little bit.
Yeah, he's a face-to-basket slasher.
Yeah, you know what I am? Is it a triple threat?
Yes.
Yeah, I like. You should let him Melo would get the ball and do a little
triple
thing
threat
over.
You can't be a triple threat in one-on-one.
No.
Well, why not?
Because you can't pass
Who
it.
are you passing the ball
There's not a third threat, you idiot.
So I thought the triple threat was like either I'm gonna go past you, go backwards, little spin.
No. It's shoot, pass, or drive.
Shoot, pass, or drive, man.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Use that size, you'll never live it down. And for you, Spike, I don't remember 2008, but we had a big water court debate on whether it was more important, the route or the ring. And I was in the age group where I was born for rings, but I never recalled one. And all I cared about was the ring. I didn't care about the route. I didn't care that it was the Rays. I just wanted the ring because I had to take this position we wouldn't have beat the Yankees.
Oh, for sure.
So when it comes to the Mets, if we don't play them, good. I don't want to have to worry about winning 4 games at home to beat somebody because we can't win at Citi Field.
Oh, I mean, look. I
want no parts of the Mets in the postseason.
See, that's the attitude I don't want. I
want no parts of the Mets in the postseason.
Let me try to split it for you here. I don't need to play the Mets in the playoffs. Right. I'm not dying to play the Mets. But that said, I also don't have the attitude of oh no, we can't beat the Mets. Jeff McNeil is a dork. Pete Alonso is a dork.
Yeah, but also Lindor's had good postseasons.
Yes, Lindor's great.
Juan Solo is there.
Yeah.
Juan Solo's there.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Juan Solo.
Vientos for some reason rips this team and
he does.
Stinks for the entire rest of the season.
By the way, was Trey Turner in the wrong spot on that Vientos ground ball? It seemed like he was playing straight up the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry. It's like if the guy's throwing 100 miles an hour. Anyway. Look, I agree with you. I will take it any way I can get it. I would rather have the easiest opponent. But being a Sixers fan, several years ago, we thought we had the easiest path to the NBA Finals. Yeah. Oh, look, we have the Wizards. Oh, my God, now we have the Hawks. This is going to be the easiest thing in the world. So they'll play who they play. I just know I'm not scared of the Mets.
There you go.
All right, Matt.
Thanks,
all right.
I hope it works with you not being scared of him, because last year when I wasn't scared of him, it didn't help at all.
No.
I did the whole bring the Mets on, New York Philly rivalry. I was all for it last year.
Yeah, we need a little Bader swagger in there. I mean, Bader's played for both New York teams. He's not scared of anything up there. Maybe Bader talks to the team.
Well, he's a meet the moment kind of guy.
Yeah. I need him playing every day.
He's playing. I think he's kind of taking that job and running with it. Now, he's getting like 2 hits a night, so it's hard to take him out.
Yeah.
He is in there tonight. He's batting 9th, which I think is interesting.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I
like what Topper's doing. All of them should be on their toes. Nobody gets comfortable, meaning the outfield.
Yeah, but I guess I don't mind, just to go into the new lineup thing, I don't mind Bader hitting 9th with those other
Turner
guys hitting
top.
behind him. Yeah, with all of a sudden it's Turner and Schwarber. If he's hitting well, put guys on base for them. Remember, it's only the first inning that Harrison Bader is not hitting ahead of Trey Turner and Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper. So,
right. Took me a long time to realize that.
Yes. Yeah, well, it was a different thing when the pitcher had a hit.
Yeah.
Well,
we went through the whole exercise with Schwarber being in the leadoff spot. This is some of the stuff that Fritz and Gilio would say about Schwarber being.
He only bats once a game.
Yes, lead off. He only lead off once.
Yeah, sorry, his lead off once a game. Yes, but I also would like Bader getting more at bats.
Yes, I agree with you.
So batting 9th.
Oh, right,
takes that down a little bit. I like Stott in that spot.
Okay, all right, man. We're thinking about having Saquon on. And just talking about it before he comes on. Mm-hmm. I can't remember any first season being in Philadelphia like the first season Saquon had.
T.O.'s the only thing I think could come close to it.
Halliday.
Comes close.
No, you're right. Roy's first year.
Both great.
Man,
both great. Saquon ending in a Super Bowl,
yes.
though.
Tops everybody.
Yeah, the most yards in history. Yeah. I wonder what goes through the mind of somebody when you come in and you do something that great. And if he is the way I think he is, what he wants to do is do better than he has done before.
Yeah.
I don't think that there was a way to top last year. In terms of production, in terms of success, that's the best that it can be. That's why when you talk about not thinking about the year before, I think of all Eagles players, he's the one. Because everybody else has stuff that they can do better. Saquon's the one that doesn't really have anything he can do better.
Has a higher bar to reach.
Yeah,
trying to match what he did a year ago.
He is a guy I need last year to be completely out of his mind. So he's just approaching this year as this year and not trying to match last year.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I totally know what you're saying. And that also is going to be relied upon with the coaching staff.
Yes.
Their usage of him.
Yeah.
Right? Because he's not going to say, don't give me the ball. Right?
No. Yeah, he wants to do everything.
If they want to keep giving him the ball, he's going to run it.
215-592-9494. Jim and Belmar, you're on WIP. What's up, Jim?
Yeah, afternoon. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, I'd like to congratulate Fritz on his run, first off and foremost, and secondly, thank you for taking my call.
Oh, yeah, of course. Congratulations, Fritz.
Yeah, so impressive.
What do you do?
Nothing.
Anyway, I'm calling for two reasons. Number one, I was encouraged by the Phillies last night because at least for the first, 4 or 5 innings, Luzardo kept the Mets off the board. That's encouraging to me because they are a good team against the Phillies. The thing that worries me and has worried me most of the season is that Topper doesn't keep the hot hand with the pitcher. Like you had, believe it or not, Jose Alvarado come in, pitch 12 pitches, but you don't send him out the next inning kind of a thing. And this has been his bane for as long as I've been rooting for him. You can't do that stuff in the postseason. You have to have a sense of if he's got the hot hand, keep him in there.
Well,
But then it takes them out of pitching today. Like you want to pitch bullpen guys in multiple innings because they pitch one good inning. Why not leave Strawman for the other inning when he struck out the side?
Yeah, exactly.
But you have to manage for 162. You can't manage for every single game. You also need Strom for the rest of the series. And Alvarado.
I'm not saying all the time. If you got a runaway game and we're winning 17-3 or whatever, you can put in whoever you want, kind of a thing.
Yeah, but Jim, here's the issue. They play I think 10 straight days or something. And we have starting pitching in baseball now. Like these guys are going to go 6 innings. Maybe Chris Sanchez will go 7 or 8 at some point. When you take a guy out of the option of pitching the next night, and they only have 4 relievers we can rely on anyway. We have Duran, we have Kerkering, we have Strom, we have Alvarado, and Tanner Banks, I guess. You're going to need 3 of them basically every single night. You can't pitch a guy 2 innings and then not have him tomorrow, because then we're throwing a minor leaguer in there if we need the same situation. Like
your math is wrong.
It's not.
Listen, it is.
It's not.
You have how many people you have in the bullpen? More than 10.
No. How many reliable pitchers do they have in the bullpen? Let's count them, Jim. How many reliable pitchers that Duran, right?
You got Duran, you got Strom, you got Kerkering. Well, Kerkering's half and half.
But let's just call him reliable for the sake of argument.
For the sake of argument, okay. And then Ross is down.
Right. We have Strom and Banks, which is what I just said. They have 5 guys. They're basically going to need 3 guys every night. Every single night. They're going to need at least 3 guys. That's if the starter goes 6 innings.
And you're handing him off to Duran in a 4-4 game, which should have led to a win. Like, you're not taking him out for a scrub.
No. Here's my point. If you're able to use one of those pitchers for 2 innings, you're saving the other guys in the event something goes south. I'm counting on Duran in the 9th, period.
Yes, and then if something goes south in inning 2, both guys are burned.
It's not likely. I've never seen it, to be honest with you. I think I've seen.
You've never seen it?
Game.
You've never seen a pitcher pitch well one inning and then not pitch well the next inning?
Topper changes the pitcher after one good inning. I've never seen him pitch the same pitcher 2 innings in a row, ever, in all the time that he's been here.
Well,
now, my memory's not perfect. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, that's not true.
I'm sure he
has. For the life
Yeah.
of me, I can't remember it. Anyway,
yeah.
Go Birds and go Phils.
All right, go Birds and go
Phils. Go Birds. Don't get mad, Jack.
Yeah. You gotta settle down in there.
Me?
Yeah, you get too mad.
Well, it's just this whole that's such an old thing is being obsessed with these relievers having to pitch multiple innings because they're the quote unquote hot hand. It could also blow up in the second inning, of where it goes south. And Alvarado, so all of a sudden you want him to throw 30 pitches instead of 12, getting him out there after 1. Like, it just.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that.
I know. These guys throw harder now.
Yeah.
And,
and they're used
different.
more. I think the biggest thing is that when the starters went longer, you wouldn't necessarily need a guy as many times a week as you need him, right? Like if your starter was going 7 innings, maybe even 8 innings, all of a sudden you only need 1 guy or 2 guys a night. But if these guys are only going 6 innings, sometimes 5 innings, you need your full bullpen as much as you can have it, I think. And that's why they do it that way.
Yeah.
I guess that wouldn't make me crazy if he used a guy for 2 innings.
Until he blows up in the
second inning. And everybody says that it's Topper's job of any job in sports. A baseball manager's job is 100% dependent on whether it works or not.
Yep.
Yeah, whether it's the right move or not doesn't really matter. It's whether it works or not. I agree. 215-592-9494. William in Jenkintown, you're on WIP.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir, William.
What up, Will?
Hey, nothing much. Michigan State, brother.
Go Green.
This is a must-win with Taiwan on the hill. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah. I can tell you how I felt about it. You know what? It's unfair to Taiwan because he's been pretty good this year.
He has.
But
he pitched in New York?
He did. He did. Listen,
Yeah.
I can't say recent history says Taiwan goes out and has a bad outing tonight. Quite frankly, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Game 2 starter, Taiwan.
Yeah. You've been saying that too much. Jack's been saying that too much.
You really believe that?
too much. And then can I send out a message to the awful caller, Aaron in San Diego?
Yes.
So, Aaron, when you come into Philly, apparently you're going to McGurk's because you're a little loser that invited himself, like a little loser does, because you got no friends.
Well, everyone's invited.
Yeah, everyone's invited. Yeah.
No one wants you around. I know you got a thing for sending pictures of your wife to Hugh, so I just want to let you know I'll be there. If you want to bring her, we can take her back to the hotel.
Oh, no.
What the hell?
What is going on?
Why don't we take a breather? We think Saquon will join us next.
Yeah. In the next segment.
Saquon Barkley joins us next. In the next segment.
Holy cow.
Eagles Radiothon. That was a little extreme.
Insane.
A little. Yeah.
And you and Aaron are on good terms.
We're on fine terms. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hold on. That's on me.
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
FanDuel in partnership with Valley
With
Forge
Spike fasting, no less?
Well, I mean, listen, you normally give me the reminder.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wake up in there. Now, it's giving you a reason to clock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the FanDuel app. You can use those bonus bets on week one lines like, how about the Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, it's safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Ike and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Ike. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Keep it boring in the AFC West. I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Kansas City Chiefs are going for a 10th straight division crown. There's more depth on the O-line and a full set of offensive weapons. KC went 15-2 last year and look improved. Chiefs to win the West, a bargain at about even money. I'm Joe Ostrowski from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends?
I can tell you drove high.
Parents?
I can tell when you drive high.
Relatives?
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. If you're caught driving impaired, you'll face hefty fines, a suspended license, and maybe even jail time. Worse yet, you might cause a crash that could devastate someone's life. Be responsible. Don't drive impaired. We are all counting on you.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louis found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louis has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louis.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. an Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show, brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Day one of Eagles Radiothon. Bid on once-in-a-lifetime opportunities, eaglesradiothon.com. Like the one we will talk with Saquon Barkley about. Play golf with Jason Kelce and Saquon Barkley at Trout National Golf Club. By the way, that is up to $30,500. Go to lunch with Howie Roseman. Ask him whatever you want. We heard from Ryan Hammond. One guy showed... Oh! Wow. Speaking of Saquon Barkley, oh, no. One time for your mouse to lock up. Saquon Barkley joins us now. Thank you, Saquon. Thanks for joining us, man.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, of course. So we were just talking about, we have this item for the Eagles Radiothon to benefit the Eagles Autism Foundation to play golf with you and Kelce at Trout National Golf Club. It's over $30,000 right now, just to let you know, to play golf with you guys.
That?
Yeah, pretty crazy. What is it? You seem to love golf. Lots of professional athletes seem to love golf. What is it about golf that becomes like an obsession?
I think one, it depends when you ask me. If you ask me after my last round, I kind of hate golf. When things are going all right, I'm in love with it. I think the reason why we get obsessed with it is just the challenge it brings. You're literally trying to hit a ball that's not moving, and some days it works, some days it doesn't. But I love it just for how it helps me mentally, too. Just when you're on a golf course, you're kind of away. You're not focusing on anything else. Kind of like let your mind decompress. So just the love of the game, the challenge of the game, and just the mental part of it is really helpful for me.
Dream foursome? You could play golf. Any other three people? Who would the three people be? Tiger.
Ooh. I got to go Tiger. Charles Barkley. I think, I've heard that he wanted to get out with me, so I want to make that happen. So I'm going to go Tiger, Charles, and Michael Jordan. I think those would be, that would be a fun, competitive day. Well,
yeah.
I mean, competitive more of like talking crap, not like on a golf course because I'm not any good right now.
Yeah.
So I was going to say, how long have you been playing? What's your game looking like?
The game right now is bad. We're struggling off the tee. We're struggling off the tee really bad. Short game, we have a saying in my friend group, you can't teach hands and you can't teach heart, and I got both.
There you go.
So my short game is good. I got down to 10, back up to 11-8 right now, so we're trending down right now.
What do you mean, as in a handicap, 10 and 11?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Saquon.
Dude, you're pretty damn good. Yeah. I love to have that. And I've been playing for like 25 years and don't seem like it's helping me at all. So, yeah, you're doing pretty good.
I put a little too much work in it. I should definitely be a little lower than a 10, how much golf videos I watch. It's my family, it's football, and then it's golf. Those are the three important things in my life right now.
Saquon Barkley with us. So your second year in Philadelphia, you get here last year, and there's sort of a new guy thing, right? Because a lot of the players had been on the team previously. This second year, having the year here under your belt, do you feel like you assume more of a leadership role within the team now that you're sort of cemented as an Eagle?
Yeah, definitely. I think I asserted myself in a leadership role last year, just coming in with the mindset of, buying into the culture that was established before I was here, and taking what I've known over the past prior 6 years up to that point, be able to have a name and going against a lot of these guys, so I had to have something to respect. But yeah, when you're here for a year, you just become more familiar, with the organization, with everyone in there, and you get to know them even more, and they get to know you even more. So that just helps and go a long way. And I'm excited. For me, it's not about whether I'm a captain or, if people say I'm a leader, it's about how I come to work every single day and the mindset that I have, and, wanting to be accountable, wanting to be detailed, wanting to be tough, and the most important thing, in my opinion, bringing the team together and making sure we go out there and perform as a unit.
Now, I know we've moved on from last year for the most part, but me as a fan of the team, of the sport, and of yours, It's hard for me to move completely past last year, especially since we got you on the phone with us. What an outstanding year you had last year, man. A historical year that certainly could have become a record-breaking year. So I'm going to throw this out there to you, Saquon, because I was one of the guys beating the drum for you to play in the last game and the O-line to play in the last game for the record. I'm just wondering, off-season, is there any time that you ever thought about, like, holding that record? I know you got the overall record for yards when you include the postseason, but that record of Eric Dickerson's, how bad did you really want to break that record?
Yeah, I kind of messed around with that, right? My feelings, kind of were all over the place. At first, I genuinely didn't care for the record, but at the same time, like you just said, with the offensive line, I saw how much rushed for 2,000 yards and how much that record meant to them and how much the record meant to my father. So yes, obviously, I would love to have one out there and try to break the record, but that's not what. That's not why I play the game.
Mm-hmm.
You play this game is to win championships, and we accomplished that last year. I felt like sitting out that last game gave us the momentum that we needed with our body and our health to go into the playoffs and make a run, and that was the most important thing. And it turned out perfect. You know what I mean? We ended up doing what we needed to do, and it would have been cool. But why not? Why not? Why not? There might be another opportunity, whether it's this year, the years coming up. And if it's not, it is what it is. There's only 8 other people to accomplish that milestone of 2,000 yards, and it's a fraternity. I put myself apart. That's enough too for me. And just doing that with the guys up front meant a lot also.
Nothing wrong with that too, K-Say. Now, how much have you thought about, or do you pay attention to, the outside noise of he carried the ball as much as he did last year? Guys coming off of great seasons like that seem to take a step back or what have you. I brought up to the fellas, like, listen, sometimes there are rare, exceptional athletes that buck the trends or things of that nature. I think you're in that category. Not that I expect you to rush for 2,000 yards again this season, but having a great season and going out and accomplishing some of those individual goals that I'm sure you put out there for yourself. Do you ever worry about being overused coming into the season, or is it just business as usual for you?
Yeah, that narrative is kind of annoying. I've seen it. I think I play the only position in the NFL or in any sports that you're supposed to have a bad year because you had a good year the year prior, which to me that just doesn't. That doesn't make sense. I come under the belief of why not build off of that year, and a successful year and a great year, as an individual doesn't always need to be a 2,000-yard season. And that's the mindset that we're taking on, as a team also. Like, obviously we won the Super Bowl a year prior, but it might not look the same, and it doesn't have to look the same. The only thing that matters is going out there and winning a football game and putting ourselves in a position to do it again. And I'm taking that same mindset as an individual with my goals. It's not 2,000 yards. It's not break Eric Dickerson's record. That wasn't even my goal last year. It's to go out there and be healthy and perform at a high level and, make plays for my team and lead. So for me, I kind of, that narrative just doesn't make any sense. But I believe that, God got a plan for us all. And my goal is to go out there and push myself to the limit, work hard, put myself in position to go out there and perform at a high level, and let him take care of the rest.
Saquon, when you were playing in New York, I was working in New York as well. How is it different playing just in everything? What is it different playing in Philadelphia than playing in New York? What are the differences for you?
Yeah, I've been blessed and fortunate to play for probably two of the biggest markets and sports markets in America. And it's been super fun for both. Here, I love to choose my words wisely, and the best way I can describe our fan base is the most passionate fan base in all the sports. And they're gonna let you know. They're gonna let you know when you're doing good, and they're gonna let you know when you're doing bad. I don't know anywhere else you can go. I can go to the mall, I can go grocery shopping, or anywhere outside, and some people won't even come up and say, "How you doing, Mr. Barkley?" They're just gonna look at you and say, "Go Birds," and just keep it moving. It's fun. It kind of gives me the sense of college. And when you play for a big college program, as I did with Penn State, and you get to NFL, and a lot of places aren't like that. A lot of places don't have that fan base. A lot of places don't have that electricity in the stadium, and you search for that, and I didn't have to search far. It was right down the corner here in Lincoln Financial Field.
So coming into last season, the Eagles had this big thing to prove because of how they collapsed the year before, which you were not here for. You came into last season sort of, with an up and down run with the Giants, and you played like, at least to my eyes, like you had something to prove. How do you go into this season with, everyone had that in front of them to motivate them last year? How does everyone do that again this year? Like with that same sort of level of intensity and motivation after you've already conquered it?
Yes. They say climbing the mountain's hard, but staying at the mountaintop is even harder. And the way that we do that, we know the recipe. We know what it takes. Like I said before, obviously it's going to look different, but you've got to go out there and just continue to love the game, continue to play with passion, and continue to do whatever it takes to win football games. And I think we have the group of guys to do that. We've got to continue to prove it to ourselves. It doesn't matter what anybody else say on the outside. Even though we appreciate all the fans, we appreciate all you guys, but to be completely honest, what anyone says on TV or what anybody says in the stadium is not going to dictate if we win or lose football games. It's the way we hold ourselves accountable in this building. And that's the goals that we're going to continue to have, is to do it together and to be smart, be detailed, all those things we have, and just go out there and perform at a high level.
Saquon, do you have any message for the youth football players in high school and middle school who are going to try this season to jump backwards over their opponents?
My advice would be, if you're going to do it, don't do it backwards. I got lucky. It was a cool moment. But hey, the beauty of that play and where it comes to, little kids and fans that watch, it's able to show my creativity as a football player. So if anything, I hope it urges players to go out there and be creative, and you don't think you can't do anything on the football field. And that's how I try to play. But yes, I would advise to be smart. Jumping over someone is not as hard as it looks. I always tell them, when I break it down and you watch film and the guys who's going to go low. The one I got lucky on, was a little harder than most. But I would challenge them to continue to be creative, continue to, don't let anybody ever tell you can't do nothing. And that's not only with football, that's outside of football too.
You can be honest. How many times have you watched it?
Too much. To be honest, I'm over it. That's why I can't wait for the season to start.
So you do another one?
No, not to do another one. I think that's the last time I will be jumping over anyone backwards. I can't promise that because this is a reaction, but I don't plan to do that whatsoever. Actually, I remember I was training with my little brother, and we had like these boxes, and I was jumping over my kids, and I did the same kind of jump over my kids just for fun, and I was like, okay, that's the last time I'm ever going to do it. But I'm excited. I'm excited for the season to create new memories, create new moments, whether it's an individual, whether it's a team. And what we did in 24 was so special, and I had a lot of special moments myself. But that's the beauty of football. It doesn't really matter what happened the year before. It's what have you done for me lately, and we get to show that this year.
Well, that's pretty cool. The kids got to experience Dad jumping over them that way. So that's pretty cool.
I gotta find that video and get it to you guys.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if Nick and Howie's gonna be happy that was an awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be thrilled.
Yeah. I might ask you one taboo question here. Well, it could be taboo, but it seems like you have the right mindset, so none of this stuff seems to, I guess, attach itself to someone with your mindset. The whole Madden cover, right? First of all, how special is it for you and your family that you're donning the Madden cover? Is that pretty cool for you?
It's super cool. Even to this moment, sometimes I'll go downstairs and I'll turn the game on, and it's the reason why it's so cool because it's something that I dreamed about as a little kid. You're a football player growing up, you want to be on a Madden cover. You want to have that moment, and for it to come to life, it feels surreal. So I'm just happy that that happened. Obviously, I know I couldn't do that without the Eagles organization and the season we had and my teammates, but for me to have that moment, it's one of the, outside of winning the Super Bowl, it's one of the coolest things that happened in my career so far.
Saquon, thank you so much for your time. Before we let you go, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. We work with a guy named Elliot Shore Parks. He's the guy who keeps the training camp stats. Little blonde guy, you know him, right?
Yeah.
So he told us a story once last year that you were, I guess, maybe you had French cuffs or something, but you had buttons.
He had a problem putting his cufflink in.
Putting your cufflink in, and you asked him to help, and he got sweaty, and he failed, and he did a really bad job. And first, we just want to apologize for that. But second, do you remember that, and do you remember his failure?
I do remember that. That is a true story. I think the moment got too big for him in that scenario. But I do remember that.
The moment got too big.
Put that on a tombstone.
Yeah, dude. You just gave us the quote for a lifetime.
Appreciate it.
Well, let me tell you something, man. You gave us a season for a lifetime, and we're so proud to have you as an Eagle, not just last year, but the fact that we get to watch you again. And we thank you so much for your time, for what you're doing for the Eagles Autism Foundation, the golf, and what you've done for us, for fans, and what you will continue to do. Thank you so much, Saquon, for your time, and best of luck this year.
Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys.
There he is, Saquon Barkley. That is the quote of the century.
Now, finally, we asked that Elliott question enough. Somebody finally gave us one.
Yeah, I mean,
Juergens gave a great answer saying that still the stats are BS.
Yeah.
And then that saying the moment was too bright for Elliott.
And the fact that he definitely remembered it. He was not just saying
Not
that.
at all.
Yeah.
Elliott, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, he's never going to live that down.
He's the main character. You know, that's what he wants.
Yep.
2-1. By the way, if you want to bid on the Saquon Jason Kelsey item, you want to bid on getting a haircut with Jordan Mailata and the Eagles barber, you want to go do a Peloton class with Sidney Brown. Is that who's doing the Peloton? Yeah. With Sidney Brown. If you want to have lunch with Nick Sirianni and play horse, if you want to have lunch with Howie Roseman, EaglesRadiothon.com, once in a lifetime opportunities, all going for a great cause. Also, if those are out of your price range, get the great t-shirt designed by Reed Blankenship and Cooper DeJean at EaglesRadiothon.com, or you can text the word afternoon to 53209.
Can you imagine spending 4.5 hours with that guy on the golf course and Jason Kelsey?
Oh, my God. It's unbelievable.
On, man.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The stories and then the conversations, man.
And look what he gave us good stuff on the air. Off the air, you're getting everything.
Yeah.
You're getting everything. We will get to Cam Juergens in a moment. Nolan Smith going to join us too. Right now, I want to tell you about your windows, which are not nearly as sturdy as the guy we just talked to. They have had too many carries, and they need to be replaced. Your windows need to be replaced. You probably got a couple doors. Guida is the place to do it. There's a reason that they have served the tri-state area for decades upon decades. It's because they do a great job with a great product. GoGuida.com. That's where you're going to get 40% off every window, every expertly installed triple pane energy efficient window. 40% off. You're going to get 40% off every door. This is just during August. A garage door, a sliding patio door, a front door, whatever it is, 40% off. Guida also has buy now, pay later, which means no money out of pocket, and interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Are you serious? Don't miss it. This is August only. All prior sales are excluded. Call Guida today at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Saquon's a good dude, man. Yeah. I am. Yeah. There's, we root for all the guys here on all the teams because we want the teams to win. But there's certain guys, like, I'm proud to have Saquon now. I wish we got Saquon. Like, I wish we had all of Saquon.
Seriously.
You know what I mean? I wish he didn't have to spend 4 years with the Giants or how many years it was with the Giants,
Dude, he makes Fritzy and I we are part of the running back culture. Like, we still believe in the franchise back.
Yes.
Having him perform the way that he did, Bijan playing the way he is down there. Right? Bijan.
Shut up. Just look, I respect the guy.
It's Bijan. I'm just saying, man. McCaffrey playing the way he did before he got injured.
Yeah.
The running back, man, you get a good one.
What? Henry?
Yeah.
Yes, Derrick Henry, yes.
There was a lot of Eagles worms around here yelling at this show saying you don't draft a running back.
You don't win with running backs. It's a passing league.
Yeah, it's a passing league. you can get another one. They grow on trees. Didn't Howard used to say that? They grow on trees. What
I
tree?
thought that's why you said it. Yes,
Dude,
that was your dad's thing.
I wasn't here for it.
Yeah, that was his thing.
Oh, dude, what tree does Saquon Barkley grow on? Joining us now. Oh, we just talked to him last. It's our good buddy, Cam Jurgens. Cam, thank you for your time. Thanks for joining us today, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. What's up, fellas?
What's up, Cam?
So Cam Jurgens has 2 items on Eagles Radiothon. You can bid at eaglesradiothon.com. So I want to ask you about both of them. So the first one is you and 2 guests get to go axe throwing.
Oh, God.
With Cam, Landon Dickerson, and Jordan Mailata. Are you guys...
That's a trio right there, man.
Yeah, like...
I mean, you said Landon and...
yeah.
That's
right
3.
there,
We
yes.
did that the last couple of years, and people come out. They have a great time. Hopefully we don't chop any heads off, but yeah, we get an axe truck coming over here. You get to go on NovaCare property and we get to throw some axes around.
I got to say, man, it's a little intimidating if I got to go axe throwing and the 3 guys that I got to go axe throwing with look like you 3, you know? I mean, like, I hope that you're taking it easy on whoever you're throwing with.
No, you're just trying to break the board in front.
Okay.
I mean, we get competitive. But
Who's the best? Who's the best out of the 3 of you guys?
Landon.
Okay.
Landon.
Yeah, he looks like an axe.
Yeah, well, he's probably been doing it since he was like 5.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he was born in like some ice road truckers jungle somewhere out there. Axeman, who knows?
So the other item is you and 5 guests, not you, Cam, but whoever bids, you and 5 guests participate in a beef jerky tasting with Jerky with you at the net. Now, that is your beef jerky brand.
Yeah.
What is, describe to me a beef jerky tasting with Cam Jurgens. How does that go?
Well, if you're a fan of the Eagles and you're a fan of beef jerky, I don't know where else you would want to put your money at for this Eagles Autism Foundation and Eagles Radiothon than coming here, NovaCare, and having a meal and eating some prime jerky with me. It's my own company. I started it up in college, actually, with NIL. And now, you know, we're produced out of Littlestown, PA, a couple hours from here, but pretty much everything's made and shipped out of here in Pennsylvania, and it is the best jerky I've ever had. We got 5 flavors. We might have more flavors by then. You know, you're gonna have to, win it and see if you can come out here and see which flavor is your favorite.
Let me ask you, as a jerky connoisseur, in the process of making the jerky, what is the most important step in making a great jerky?
I think getting good quality beef. I think that's the number one thing. You know. Beyond that, you know, you're going to have to go through the right process to, you know, cure it, to dry it, season it. You don't want to season it too much. You don't want to have a bunch of fat. Yeah, we can talk a little bit more about that.
I love that, man. That sounds good.
So
he's not a jerky guy. I am.
Yeah, I'm a mushroom jerky.
But you're pushing for the mushroom
That's
jerky,
right.
which no one wants.
Well, look, I ordered some mushroom jerky today. I'm going to get it to you to see if you'd consider it in the future. You guys do play football next week. You know, training camp is not like it used to be. I know it's hard, but it's not sort of, you don't play in the preseason games, you guys as starters. There's not as many practices. Do you feel ready to play regular season NFL football?
Yeah, I mean, shoot, it doesn't matter if you're ready or not. You're going to go out there.
Right, it's a good point.
That's damn sure.
Yeah. Do you feel like you guys have had enough reps as a unit, you know, to go again? Like, I guess I'm trying to feel like how whole you feel as a unit going into that game.
Yeah, you know, I do feel pretty whole, but it's always tough when you're going into that first game because, you know, you're watching tape from the preseason. And you don't know if they're, you know, showing their stuff that they're going to do during the year or, you know, Cowboys, they got some new coaches in there. You just don't know exactly what you're going to see. So that's always the tough part about starting the year off. So, you know, you can be in great shape, ready to go, and you just got to be ready to, you know, go through some of the punches where, you know, we're going to see some stuff that we aren't prepared for, and, you know, they're going to see some stuff that they ain't prepared for. But that's just part of that first week.
Eagles center Cam Jurgens with us. What's the most important thing that will happen for you in terms of preparation between now and next Thursday?
Important thing?
Yeah.
Just getting my mind right.
Yep.
Getting ready for the season. You know, we'll get a couple days off, and it's just all about getting your mind right, getting ready for this long season. And it's a little different this year, starting on a Thursday. So I'm excited for the season. I'm also excited for tomorrow night, Nebraska. My Skurs, they're facing Cincinnati.
Bearcats, yeah.
Tomorrow night, 9 Eastern. Go Skurs. We'll see how that
Skurs.
goes. So I'm excited.
I tell you what, you got a good coach out there, Matt Rule, man. He coached out here, and we loved him when he was at Temple. Turned that program around before he left. So, yeah, Matt Rule's a pretty good coach.
I go back there and train a lot in the off season, and I feel like over half that staff is all from Philly. There's a lot of Philly guys down in Nebraska now, so it's cool to see. We're talking all about the same food spots and what they like about the city. Everybody's got their own cheesesteak spot. It's
We're everywhere. Philly people are everywhere, Cam.
Yep.
Everywhere.
Now, you haven't gone through a Super Bowl banner raising before. This will be your first one, but Thursday that is happening at the stadium. How do you – it's so big, and it's all about last year, which you guys have told us that you're not concentrating on. Do you worry that any of that stuff on Thursday, celebrating last year, can be a distraction?
No. Honestly,
Okay.
I didn't even know we were doing that Thursday. So.
Okay.
See, linemen don't care, man. They don't care about that stuff, man. They don't care.
It. Yeah, you're doing it. Yeah.
I don't give a damn. I don't really the Raptors anyway. So I'm glad we did it, but we got to win the game. It's the Cowboys, so it don't matter.
All right. Yep. Well, Cam, we appreciate your time again. Go get ready for the game. Remember, if you're listening, you can bid on axe throwing with Cam Landon and Jordan. You can bid on a beef jerky tasting with Jergy, Cam's own brand. You can do it at eaglesradiothon.com. It all benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. We appreciate your time, Cam. Thanks so much, man.
I appreciate you guys. Go Birds.
Go Birds. There he is.
I just got off his website.
The Jergy website?
Man, yeah. If you're a jerky man.
A jerky man.
And you're a well-known meatsman.
I'm a well-known meatsman.
You're a well-known meatsman.
Yep.
You know what I like?
It's pretty good. Got a nice little variety of flavors.
5 flavors, as
got
he
some
said.
bundle packs that he's selling them in. So, yeah, I'm gonna put an order in.
He's a businessman.
I did order some mushroom jerky for him, and I'm gonna make Elliot give it to him.
Again, we don't.
I'll tell you, Elliot's in the middle of a lot of stuff.
So by the way, private text being brought on the air.
Oh, there it is.
Oh God.
He could not believe that Saquon remembered. And I said
and he definitely remembered.
He 100% remembered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, how could you not?
Yeah. Not many times that somebody is putting on your cufflinks for you. Yeah.
He choked. The moment's too
you
big
can't
for him.
do it.
The lights were too bright for Elliot.
Yeah. So we have Nolan Smith coming up. We also have the top 5 at 5. Jack, what do we have coming up in the top 5 at 5?
Rejected WIP Radio-thon items.
Oh, wow. That's an old morning show bit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It better be.
But now I do it every day.
Okay. Oh, you do? Okay. All right. That is coming up next on the top 5 at 5. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, Philly, back to school just got a whole lot cooler. Switch to a Fios 1 gig internet plan and get the Bose Quiet Comfort headphones on Verizon. Now, whether you're streaming, studying, or just relaxing with your favorite tunes, Verizon has you covered. So head to your local Verizon store now for more information. Offer valid in select areas through 9/23/25 for new home internet customers who install and keep eligible Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 65 days. Redemption terms apply. One offer per eligible Verizon account while supplies last.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Edmundo Sosa with a 3-run bomb to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. We're proud to be the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go where the players go. Come join us for all the Eagles action and the best in-game experience anywhere. Ice cold draft beer, all of your Chicky and Pete's favorites, and of course, world famous crab fries. Go where the players go. The official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles, Chickies and Pete's.
Forget the beach. Forget the pool. Forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai Annual Labor Day Sales Event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The car czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only, tax and tax additional. See dealer for full details.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into college football season early this year. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whichever way you want to go. Lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. Remember, when you win, they'll get you paid instantly with FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
With Robinhood, not only can you trade individual stocks and ETFs, you can also seamlessly buy and sell crypto at low costs. Trade all in one place. Get started now on Robinhood. Trading crypto involves significant risk. Crypto trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Crypto LLC. Robinhood Crypto is licensed to engage in virtual currency business activity by the New York State Department of Financial Services. Crypto held through Robinhood Crypto is not FDIC insured or SIPC protected. Investing involves risk, including loss of principal. Securities trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
This is Zach Gelb with Audacy Sports Minute. I think the Pittsburgh Panthers, as we enter the college football season, are extremely underrated. Quarterback Eli Holstein was playing really well last season before he got hurt. Kyle Lewis could be a first-round pick and is a first-team All-American linebacker. Desmond Reed is a dual-threat explosive running back who is also a first-team All-American player. And Rasheem Biles is a tackle for a lost machine. And if you're looking for a dark horse team in the ACC this season, I think Coach Narduzzi's squad is one that should be on your radar. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Listen to 94 WIP on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Day one of Eagles Radiothon. Remember, you can bid on all these great items. EaglesRadiothon.com. Our next guest has one of those items, Nolan Smith. Nolan, thank you for joining us today.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all for having me.
Yes, of course.
What's up, Nolan?
So,
how y'all doing?
Right.
So Nolan's item, you have a Sixer suite. You and 11 guests go to the game with Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean. It is a 2025 regular season game. So Nolan, I assume you're a big NBA guy?
Oh, yeah, kind of, man. I'm a big 76ers fan, man. Love every sports in Philly, man. And I'm just here to, man, play my part, get everybody to the game, and boost everybody up.
So, greatest player of all time, NBA. You pick one guy.
Man, I got to say, for me, it has to be AI. I'm representing his number, wearing his number. I know it's for my mom, but, you know, that number 3 is great in Philly.
Yep.
Wait a minute. All right. We want you to be a Philly guy, but we also want to know, you don't really think AI is the greatest player of all time, do you? Or are you just trying to be a Philly guy?
I'm a Philly guy for real.
Okay.
He's the best ball handler of all time, man.
Okay.
I'm talking about the crossover, the step over, the famous AI step over. You see guys do that at celebrations for years in the NFL. So you come on now, you can't knock him.
No, I'm not knocking him.
Also is up there.
Yeah. I'm not knocking him. I just thought I was going to get a Jordan, but you know, in Philly, you say AI, it's good.
Can't go wrong with AI.
Cannot go wrong. So you can bid on that at EaglesRadiothon.com. The EaglesRadiothon.com. So you guys kick off in 8 days against Dallas. Do you feel ready?
Yes, sir. More than ready, man. The guys are getting ready. We're just taking it day by day right now, and we're really just excited. We can't wait to kick off.
Listen, you had an awesome second half to the season, including the postseason. Man, I'm wondering from your mindset going into the offseason and now having sort of that responsibility as the guy there on the outside. I know Jalix was here last year with you, but we all are viewing you like you're the guy. Former first-round pick with your Georgia Bulldogs, and replacing guys like
Josh Sweat.
Yeah, Josh Sweat.
Brandon Graham.
What's that been like for you, and how do you sort of embrace that role?
Man, I'm going to just be the same kid that I'll always be, man. I'm just the energy guy, ready to keep going and just pick up where they left off, man. Sweat and BG left me with so much. It's hard for me not to be great, man. I'm just playing my role, and I'm a small piece in a big puzzle, and I'm just the energy guy, man. I try to boost guys up, get guys ready to go, and, you know, man, it's hard not to get excited to play a little football, too.
You guys were the best defense in the NFL last year. In the Super Bowl, you had what a performance. Do you think your defense this year can be as good as it was last year, and why?
Man, I just think we good because we play together. And long as we keep playing together and have that connection piece, like like Coach Sirianni talks about all the time, together, we'll be 100% fine. We don't have to be anything we were last year. We just got to be ourselves, and we ain't got to fill no shoes, just be ourselves.
I am interested. Like, you've been here. This is your third year, right? It's your third year.
Sir.
And you've been, as a young player, one of the vocal guys, one of the vocal leaders on that side of the ball. It's a young defense. And like we talked about, you don't have BG there. You don't have Slay there. Guys like CJ, GJ, some of the veterans who had been there. You're sort of stepping into a little bit of that role as being one of the vocal leaders on that side. What makes you comfortable sort of embracing that role?
Oh, man, what makes me comfortable embracing that role is just being myself, just being a kid and knowing my guys got my back and they see the body of work that I put in. And as long as I keep working hard every day, they'll understand, that I can speak up and talk about things and just ask them to do a little bit more because I'm doing the same thing. I'm running to the ball and doing everything that the coaches ask too.
What's the best thing and the worst thing about playing for Coach Fangio?
Oh, man. I'll say the best thing about playing for him is that he going to give you the hardest look. And then the best thing about playing for him is, man, he going to give you the hardest look. It's nothing bad about playing for Coach Fangio, man. He's an amazing coach.
Yeah.
And he's just one of those guys that takes good care of us and makes us feel good going into the game.
You guys,
good answer.
Yeah, very good answer. I thought I had you. You started with best, and I was like, ooh, I can't wait to hear about worst. You guys have some new guys on defense, some young guys. Who of the new guys has impressed you?
Man, I'd say, our cornerbacks have really impressed me. One of our new guys, and just our secondary, man. Them boys are on point. And, I always talk about the marriage of the defense, and we're the marriage of the defense that always keeps going. And as long as they cover in our rush, man, we'll be all right.
What is the next week like for you? What is the next week of preparation? Is it physical? Is it more physical? Is it more mental? How are you getting ready for the season?
Yeah, the physical part is already over, man. We've been through camp. It's more about the mental part and getting ready, being prepared, and, us doing our part and me doing my part and, like I say, just being the energy guy and keep everybody heads level and keep us going.
Would you say that's the biggest thing when trying to repeat as a champion? I know Coach talked about you guys aren't defending champs and you start fresh, and I totally understand that, and I can appreciate that message. You're, along with a few of your defensive mates, you guys have experienced what it's like to win a championship at the collegiate level and have to go defend that thing. So I'm just wondering, what's that mindset like in the offseason coming back after you've won a championship, trying to do it again?
Man, the mindset is just tone out the noise and just work and go 1-0 every week. Like right now we're 0-0 and we can only worry about the first game. And, we start this climb at the bottom of the mountain and we can only go up and keep climbing. But we start at the bottom of the mountain. And as long as we make that progress and get 1% better every day, we'll be A-okay.
Well, you guys made us real proud last year, and I know you're going to do it again. We thank you so much for your time. Good luck over the next week. Get ready. It's as you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. But we're looking forward to watching you guys play on Thursday night. We thank you for your time today, Nolan.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all for having me.
All right, Nolan. There he is, Nolan Smith. You can bid on it. It's a Sixers suite. So here's the thing about the suite. It's you and 11 guests.
That's a lot of guests.
So it's a Sixers game. Forget about the Sixers part. It's fun with the Eagles players. It's no, I'm just kidding. A Sixers, not really.
Yeah,
a Sixers,
right.
A Sixers suite with Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, and Nakobe Dean. When you're bidding,
the Bulldogs.
Yeah, when you're bidding, here's what I want you to think about. That's 12. It's you and 11 people. Get a bunch of your friends. Find out how much, this guy throwing a few $100, that guy that can help your bid.
Yes.
It's not all on you.
Don't put it all on one. Yeah, don't put it all on yourself. Yeah, do that thing to where you do it collectively.
Yes, unless you're super rich and want to take all your friends to the game. And if you want to invite me and Ike, you don't have to worry about Jack. You invite me and Ike, we'll totally go.
Yeah. We got to get down there early while them being is still.
Yes, or we'll time it. Well, I shouldn't do this. So it's a mutually agreed upon game.
Yes.
What I would do Don't pick it back to back.
Yeah, seriously, no, you're right.
And they'd lead the league in back-to-backs this year.
Yeah, just don't pick it. If you see if there's a few choices,
right,
don't pick the back to back.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's get to the top 5. Oh wait, before we do, this hour brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Save 40% off all windows and doors. Call 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
At 5. With Jack Fritz.
So I wanted to make sure I got this in because I do respect my elders and I respect what this station was built on.
Oh, jeez.
I already got a text. Got to make sure I credit Billy the Helper.
Okay.
For this, Joe Conklin.
What?
The old morning show
for the
bits.
5.
Yes.
Yeah.
The 5.
You noticed I said that right away. I credited it.
No, I will say I have done it the last couple of years, but I understand that it originated on that show.
Yeah. By the way, Billy the Helper, everything in radio is stolen anyway. I'm sure I stole it from somebody else. Let's get over it.
But Billy always helping.
Yes, Billy always helping.
Time for the 5 rejected WIP Radio-thon items. Starting at number 5.
WIP?
Yes, WIP only. Of course.
Yes.
Of course. And this is for 75 and above. So you got to be 75 plus years old.
Okay.
You can race Joe to camera in the 400 meter.
Knew that was coming.
And maybe it'll be a little closer.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of good 75-year-old runners. I think you might need
smoke Joe to camera.
Yeah, you might need to push it to 85.
Yeah.
You know, or set a weight, maybe get the weight way up there or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And again, the video came out today.
Yes.
And this is me being honest.
Yeah.
I'm not fast.
No.
At all.
Yeah.
Like, not
you
fleet of foot.
never said that you were fast. Yeah.
No.
And it wasn't close.
No.
Like that shows you how slow Joe to camera is.
Well, you can't even see him in the video. When you see Jack, you don't see Joe. And there were people that when I sent the video out, people said, "Oh, I didn't think that Joe actually ran like the way that you described it, crotch first."
Oh yeah,
he
crotch
does.
First, right?
He does. He's a groinsman. The groin is out front.
Again, if it was a photo finish, he might have had a chance.
Yep. I just want to, and we said this for a moment yesterday. When Jack lost in tennis, there was a celebration on the morning show of not that Jack lost, but what a loser Jack was and how he didn't try.
Yeah.
Joe didn't either. It was one of two things yesterday. Either Joe didn't try, or he's one of the worst athletes I've ever seen. And both
Two things can be true.
Yeah, it should be highlighted what a loser he is. How he got absolutely smoked by Jack yesterday. So, just wanted to get that out.
You're
highlighting that, yes.
Yeah.
4th rejected WIP Radiothon item is dirty joke writing with the Phillies broadcast booths.
That's a good one.
I mean, there's a lot of material every night.
Yeah.
Some of the classics.
I always like to use the knob to work against, and I used to like to have the whole hand on it. A lot of guys have their pinky off of it.
That's
I'm not
the best
sure
one.
why. I think it's a preference.
That's the best one.
It is a great one.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm always impartial to this one.
No, you're
Game Philadelphia
partial.
Phillies
Hold
till
on.
someone messes up.
Yep, get him.
You are partial to it.
So I always get this and the imperfect or what's the one where it's
Infamous.
Infamous.
Right.
Infamous. I always thought was positive.
No, infamous means
infamous is not.
you're
Yes.
famous for something bad.
Yes.
Partial means you are. I mean, it's. I don't even know how to say it without describing it. It means you are not being impartial. You like this one better. Impartial means that you are unbiased.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want to
So
play it?
I am
Go.
partial to this one as
Yeah.
well.
Name Philadelphia Phillies till someone messes up.
Grover Cleveland Alexander.
Chuck Klein.
Oh, that's too easy. Cy Williams.
Raul Ibanez.
Good head. Yeah. Pasta
Oh man, Jesus. That's one T-Mac wants back.
By the way, there's one from Friday night that I mentioned to you that I do think we have to get, if we can still, for a future show. There was another Ruben one, and this one was about Ben Davis. So, like the one that happened last week that we do have to grab.
There also was another one from Rube, apparently, on the round table.
Oh, really?
About him, he burst in the booth a little late.
Okay.
He said he came in hard and fast, which I gotta go grab.
Okay.
Stalker last night, or a couple nights ago.
Many times you go through life where you get to spit on something and not have somebody get after you, but there you go.
They're a problem. They are a problem.
Huge problem.
So you could write jokes with them.
Okay.
The 3rd rejected WIP Radiothon item is you could fast with Spike Eskin. Become very irritable.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm doing good.
I mean, you're doing well besides when Chuck calls. That it goes off the rails a little bit.
But I'm like that anyway.
Yeah, I know.
That's
You
true.
know,
I know.
I'm abrasive anyway. You know, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are lining up to bid a lot of money to fast for 4 days.
No, 5 days.
Oh, okay.
We're only on day 4. You have another day of this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
Super.
Excited to get home, eat my broth.
Yeah, go eat your broth.
Yeah.
Man. Second rejected WIP Radiothon item is you can recreate Six Flags Day with Buzz.
Diaper not included.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
The whole day, where he cleaned, where he dry clean.
Dry clean it.
No
Not
water.
dry clean, dry wiping, I guess
Oh
you could
my
say.
God.
You can go on all the rides. Experience with Buzz experience.
Dude, I still can't believe he went number 2 in his pants on the bus.
Yeah, sat there.
And then sat there. And then went to Six Flags. Went to the bathroom.
Chunkied up, he went in there.
Did not use any liquid to clean himself.
man.
Cleaned with dry paper. And
Dry
then,
paper.
And then went and got sweaty and
Yeah.
rode on rides all day.
Lord.
All day.
Dude, what do you do with those clothes afterwards? You have to.
He probably wore them home.
Yeah,
And then washed them. And then you wore them to school
You have to
again.
handle those with a hazmat suit on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burn everything.
Yes.
Jesus. Burn everything.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. But the number one rejected WIP Radiothon item is you get to go over Jalen's resume with Spike and Jack with duct tape over their mouth. We can't say anything.
Let me tell you, people would bid on that.
That's one we might get money for right there.
Yeah, that one honestly shouldn't be rejected. I think we could get a couple grand for that, to be honest with you.
We won't say anything.
Yeah.
It's a form of torture.
Yeah.
Go over Jalen's resume.
You'll talk about the dagger, everything. We wouldn't be able to say a word.
Oh, can you? Oh, man. But it's like a
Sometimes you guys do need to be reminded what is on the resume.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know how. It's almost like an involuntary response when somebody says the dagger now. Like, bah! I don't know if I could. Like, I'd probably have a stroke if I couldn't do that when somebody was talking about it.
I'm kind of with you on the dagger thing.
Yes, I know.
Cooper DeJean's play is the one that ended the
You're
game.
with us on this one. By the way, Top 5 was presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Wow, thank you, Spike.
Yeah, well, look, if there were another line or two there, that would have been a winner.
Yep.
Yeah. By the way, CBS, Paramount Plus, NFL.
Oh, everything's streaming.
Yeah.
There's like 7 different platforms, I think, this year.
It's like that with the NBA, too.
I know.
It's all over the place.
And Harlan's doing NBA this year on Prime, right?
He is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
It's going to be different.
Trying to figure out who's the right person here.
That's I don't know. Okay, Andrew, be much faster.
Yes, because we don't really have the time for one of the other ones. Okay, Andrew, you're on WIP.
What it do, fellas?
What it do, okay?
What it do, Drew?
Did you hear Saquon Barkley on the WIP afternoon show?
I mean, that's my guy, right? I mean,
That's not what I asked you.
The yes or no question.
Yeah.
I heard half of it.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Well, if you missed it, you can go and rewind to the Odyssey app or subscribe to the WIP Afternoon Show podcast. Anyway, what's up, okay?
Hey, we're doing a little mix-up here. We're going college football coming up this weekend.
Nobody cares.
Hey, I know that Ike...
You know one of us care.
Football.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you got?
Yeah, well, let's see if you can hold his attention on this one. Go ahead.
Yeah, what you got?
Hey, we're going top 12 here. Just a little prediction. My team, Penn State, is a legit shot this year. Top 4 is going to be Penn State, Clemson, LSU, Notre Dame. Really strong Big Ten, really strong SEC groups this year. Look at Ohio State again to be there. Look at Notre Dame. My sleeper team this year is probably going to be someone like Arizona State or Indiana.
Clemson.
Years.
Come on.
Clemson.
Let me ask
really
you something,
underdog.
okay? I know this is your segment.
No,
Mike,
this is his segment.
just awful.
This is his segment.
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you a question. I want to do a little role playing. Instead of you giving your sleepers, I want you to imagine you're listening to the WIP Afternoon Show. How much do you think, Joe in the Northeast, or Steve in Kennett Square, or John in South Jersey cares about your college football sleepers?
I mean, I know Justin's listening to college football. I know Corey's listening to college football.
Yeah,
They're my
one
guys.
guy listens in Tennessee and the other one listens in Columbus. What are we doing here? College football? You Penn State people will do anything just for an excuse to talk about Penn State.
That's true.
It's unbelievable. Nobody here cares about college football.
Hey, tell him that to Saquon Barkley and Jahan.
And I didn't take the bait when Saquon brought up how good Penn State was.
You didn't. You let it go.
I thought about it, though.
You let it go. Who's your top four again? Okay, just so we have it.
We got Penn State, Notre Dame, LSU, Clemson. Could be Georgia.
No. There's no could be's.
Could be.
Those are your top four. Yes. Could be. I could name all the good college football teams, too. Unbelievable. All right. Okay, Andrew. Okay. There he is. Okay, Andrew. It's college football sleepers.
Oh, man.
What a weirdo.
It is a big weekend, though.
Is this the
for
weekend?
For those of us who like college football.
Is this the weekend we're getting the Texas-Ohio State game?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You get Texas, Ohio State, LSU, Clemson, Notre Dame, Miami. You got 3 top 10 matchups.
Oh,
man. Can't wait.
Man. You know I'm locked in on it. You heard Cam say Nebraska and Cincinnati tomorrow night.
Listen.
It's a Big Ten game.
Scurs?
Yeah, nobody calls
No wonder
them the
Nebraska's
Scurs.
a one since the 90s. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, where's Tom Osborne?
The Scurs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was with you. Yeah. I had never heard them called the Scurs before.
Come on, man.
It's like me saying the Huskies, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on, the Scurs?
What are we talking about here?
Cornhuskers.
Yeah, but come on.
If you've missed any of our interviews, you can get them today. So today we talked to Saquon Barkley. This is all for Eagles Radiothon. Talked to Saquon Barkley, talked to Cam Jurgens, Nolan Smith. You can do it in the rewind function in the Odyssey app or the WIP Afternoon Show podcast. So
should we call Elliot and get his reaction to Saquon's?
Absolutely, yes. We should. So that is coming up. If you'd like to bid on any of their items, so Saquon's item, you play golf with Saquon and Jason Kelsey at Trout National Golf Course.
Yes.
You can bid on that, eaglesradiothon.com. Nolan Smith, you can go to a Sixers game with Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, and not just go to a game, have a suite. So that is you and 11 friends with Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, and Nolan Smith. Bid on that at eaglesradiothon.com. And 2 for Cam Jurgens. One is axe throwing at the NovaCare facility with Cam, Landon Dickerson, and Jordan Mailata. And the other one is a beef jerky tasting at the NovaCare facility, which, by the way, is a big deal just to get to hang out at NovaCare.
Oh, yeah.
But of his beef jerky brand, Jergy, he thinks they may have some new flavors by then as well. You can bid on all those at eaglesradiothon.com. You can also buy one of the T-shirts for $30. It's awesome. It's an exciting T-shirt. It says exciting on it with Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. That is $30, or you can just text the word afternoon to 53209. We got to beat last year. Oh, by the way, the WIP Afternoon Show live broadcast last year was at $8,200.
Oh.
So we're at $1,500 right now.
Okay.
So we have to beat that by 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah.
We can't beat it. You have to beat it.
Yes.
Think about your business having us there, the biggest radio show in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
You know, think
It's the
about how
return
big.
you're going to not only that, Spike.
Yeah.
Leading up to the broadcast, how much we discuss it.
Yes.
So you're getting advertising by us talking about it that we're going to be there, and we're going to promote it and pub it for the entire 4 hours that we're there.
Yes, you can ask, if you want to hassle Jack or me about Jalen Hurts, you can do it.
Now, don't try to duct tape our mouths.
Well, how about this?
No, it's duct tape your mouth.
I will agree. To Jack and I having our mouths duct taped for 2 minutes while you give us Jalen Hurts' resume while we're there.
If we top our number from
If
last
we
year.
top the number from last year. Absolutely. We will have...
That's actually a pretty big incentive.
And duct tape getting ripped off your mouth friggin' hurts.
Yeah.
Are you like having much experience with that?
Yes, I was held hostage once. Elliot Shore Parks is coming up next. Also, we did the top 5. Also, we do a High Hopes Jackie baseball report, which we haven't done leading up to Mets Phillies.
Yeah, leading off coming up.
Yeah.
Text line coming off.
Yeah. Oh,
Elliot.
man.
I mean, holy cow.
We need another hour.
What a seggy.
All right. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fred.
I'm talking about my friends at the Scott Auto Group. Love my family at the Scott Auto Group. Got my first car there and also my current car. Take it from me. The Scott team just does it well. And they now have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road ahead in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Before the sun sets on summer, grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, take advantage of big discounts on tires and service, including $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires in stock, you'll find the perfect set for your car and your budget, including the quality, performance, and safety of Continental tires. Save big today at CJ's Tire and Auto during the end of summer, beginning of savings sale, and put $70 back in your pocket when you choose Continental tires. Start your search at cjtire.com or stop by your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and cash in on those savings. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here.
Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
TurnersvilleCheap.com is home to the best cheap and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleCheap.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleCheap.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleCheap.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
I love mowing the lawn and having my earbuds in and listening to the Phillies.
Listen to every Phillies game on Sports Radio 94 WIP with the free Odyssey app.
With showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel, online at marks-jewelers.com. Twitter question. Oh, I went to the wrong page. Hold on. Do you think the Phillies will win tonight's series finale against the Mets? 61.2% say no. Now, it's been a big day, Eagles Radiothon Day 1. Day 2 will also be big on the WIP afternoon show. We can't tell you exactly why, but it will be a very, very big show on the WIP. Of course, we're going to raise a ton of money for the Eagles Autism Foundation, including our live broadcast. But we had guests today. We had Nolan Smith. We had Saquon. We had Cam Jurgens. Who knows who we could get tomorrow? I'll tell you, we didn't have to bid to get this guy. Elliot Shore-Parks joins us for a moment here. Hello, Elliot.
Man, thanks for having me on. This is a surprise. Excited to see what this is about.
Well, you know, so...
Are you really excited or like kind of nervous?
Well, look, it was a great day at Eagles practice. A.J. Brown was out there again. Landon Dickerson was out there. So there's a lot to talk about from strictly only Eagles practice. So
Nope.
Excited to get into that with you guys. 53-man roster.
Talk
about a feel-good story.
No. So we did have Saquon Barkley on the show today, and as is tradition, I asked him an Elliott Shore-Parks question, as I usually do.
Yeah.
And I asked him, I'm sure you've heard this, but for anyone who hasn't heard it, I asked him, do you remember? Elliott told us a story of you trying to get your French cuffs on, your cufflinks on in your shirt, and he was having trouble, and you asked Elliott to do it, and he got sweaty, and he failed at it. Do you remember that? And Saquon said he did remember it, and not only that the moment may have been too big for you. What is your response to that?
I mean, he's right. I completely choked. And the saddest thing was, it wasn't even cufflinks. It was literally just a button.
Oh, really? I assumed it had to be cufflinks.
Now, it was probably the nicest, most expensive button I'll ever probably put my hands on. Like, it was definitely not your normal button, I will say. It was a fancy button.
Yeah, your button doesn't cost much. It's much smaller, too.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And look, I mean, Saquon's an athlete. He has big wrists. It was not easy to put on. But
big wrist?
Yeah, it was not. It was a
I was whacking that thing.
Yeah.
This is a big wrist.
Right. I mean,
he's still a normal-sized human, Yeah.
I think you think that until they ask you to button a shirt up, and then all of a sudden, not as simple as you think. But yeah, everyone was looking. The cameras were there. Everyone was. I think it was after he broke LaShawn McCoy's record too. So everybody was waiting to talk to him. It was terrible. It was definitely didn't live to the moment.
Elliott, what do you think of the tradition of asking all of the Eagles players an Elliott Shore-Parks question?
I've always said Lane Johnson should be on the Eagles Mount Rushmore. I really think he handled that the best out of all the players.
Oh, because he said you had the best style. Yeah.
I mean, you want to talk about a two-time Super Bowl champion, but no, I mean it's been nerve-wracking getting to text from Jack every time, hearing what you guys say. Well, and the funny thing is, I was at Eagles practice, and one of the players that came from the tent talking to you guys or whatever, and I saw the PR staff whisper to each other and laugh and look at me. And I was like,
it felt like high school all over again, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, this is the trauma of being back at Central. So, yeah, it was,
so good.
It's been fun.
Well, Elliott, you're a good sport, and we appreciate you allowing us to. Well, I mean, I didn't ask your permission. But...
yeah. Well, that's the funny thing. I texted Spike all these helpful stats for questions, and then it's like, oh, nice. He asked a question, and it had nothing to do with it.
No. Yeah.
The important thing.
Well, yeah, Elliott texted me all these stats, and my only response was, does Saquon know you by name?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, where's this going?
Well, the best part about Saquon's response is, you can only hear a facial expression so much through the phone, but Saquon definitely remembered and definitely was laughing about it. Yeah.
Well, you also described me. You're like, Elliott Shore-Parks, that little blonde guy.
Yeah.
So, I
Stat guy.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure we didn't have an awkward moment where he didn't know who you were. So.
No, it was very good. It was a funny moment. He was right. I choked. No question.
Well, there he is. You can get the Go Birds podcast wherever you get your podcast. A new one today.
Will this be addressed in the Go Birds Daily or no?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Strictly just practice observations.
So much to get into from practice. I don't know.
You're the worst.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. There he is.
All right, brother.
Elliott Shore-Parks. We'll get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report right after Ike tells you this.
Hey, have you experienced the Marks difference yet? When Jim and his wife created Marks Jewelers, they built it with you in mind from the moment you walked through the door. Yes, the jewelry is stunning, but it's the experience that truly sets Marks apart. Step into the Diamond Diner, a private, relaxed space where you can explore your jewelry options with zero pressure and total confidence. Visit Marks Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, or Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Check them out online at marks-jewelers.com and see for yourself why Marks is different.
By the way, before we get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report, this per Anthony Sanfilippo last night. I did not see this. According to ump scorecards, who grade the umps every game, the umpires have saved the Mets 7 runs this year and the umpires have cost the Phillies 12 runs this year. That is the most runs any team has been cost aside from the Dodgers in baseball this year. So
what the hell is up with that?
So the umps have cost the Phillies 8 runs and have saved the Mets 7 runs.
They got something personal against us?
They are cheating.
They are cheating.
Cheating.
Oh, you mean the Mets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, even paying off the umpires.
Yeah, come on. How do they save them 7 runs? That was okay. All right, go ahead. High hopes, Jackie.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
Oh, it is ridiculous. I mean, they're hitting like 550 something with runners in scoring position this series.
The Mets are.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Dude, like all of a sudden, they aren't just squaring up every single baseball.
Yes. How is that team that good at home and that bad on the road? It doesn't make any sense.
And Harper the other day goes, they're one of the best tipping teams in baseball.
Yes.
I think the Phillies are aware of it. Now, maybe it's getting in their head of like, oh, bleep, do they have a tell on these guys? But that was, I can't figure out with Duran because a part of me is theorizing, well, hold on. That was only the 3rd time in his career he's allowed 4 hits in an inning. 3rd time in his career. First time he's ever done without recording an out. And they weren't missing him, which was jarring. Sanchez, same kind of thing. Like they were squaring up all of that.
Yeah.
But on Duran specifically,
Duran,
you get it.
Yes, we got it.
Yeah, we get it. Also hasn't been the same since he got hit in the foot. And what could be happening with the foot thing is he's not able to get all the way through his pitches. He can't push down on his leg. So like his splitter has been up a little bit, and it's been getting hit a little bit more by being up. So maybe he can't finish as much because he can't put as much power on his leg.
I also wonder if he's a little apprehensive after getting hit like that. Like if he's a little guarded because he got smoked. I mean, like he got pretty. And not only that, he felt good the second day, but he looked a little scared, I guess. He was sweating. Like, he got really hit hard, and I think he was probably a little worried. Yeah. And you're in such a defenseless position when that happens. I wonder if that's in his head. The only thing I've thought of in these Duran appearances is in the playoffs, every defensive replacement comes in for Duran. Simply because if he is a pitch-to-contact guy, we need the best defense. The Casty thing can't even be a conversation. Like the Casty thing out of right can't even be a cast. We can't have Weston Wilson playing third base or left field when Duran is in there. We need the best possible defenders in there.
Yeah, well,
if possible.
Don't you worry, Casty's back in there against a righty tonight, so he's.
Well,
I know he sat game 1.
Yeah, let him.
Well,
let Topper cook.
Well, at least he's playing Bader in center field again.
Yes.
That's the one that I really care about.
Yep.
Like
he does have to manage Casty. Like he's
yes.
You can't just
give
bench
a little, yeah. So you got to give him a little bit too.
The one thing that bothers me about this current Mets thing, I'm sure Spike, you feel this too, because obviously all of your friends up in New York.
Yes.
It bothers me that the Mets do not fear the Phillies at all.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like they can't. The Mets fans too. They're just like that team's obviously fraudulent. And Keith Hernandez added to that yesterday, and I would love for the Phillies to use this as motivation.
The Philadelphia Phillies. What about them? They're overrated.
This is a long-going thing with Keith Hernandez. A couple of years ago, he said he hated calling Phillies games because he didn't think they were fundamentally sound. And
they're not.
They're not.
Yeah.
Good call on that one, Keith.
Yeah.
I hope that video gets into the Phillies clubhouse and they can use it as some kind of motivation.
Yeah.
Of this team is basically laughing at you. The broadcasters are laughing at you. The fans are laughing at you. No one's afraid of you.
By the way, the same way the Braves did with Salicata, dude, it's horrible having Mets fans laughing at us.
Exactly. And
it's horrible.
As the caller earlier, you know what happens in the postseason. It was one postseason series.
Yes.
Shut up.
Well, and you guys
shut up.
Have not won a World Series in 40 years. Come on, I don't know what happens in the postseason.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Giglio declaring the division was over with.
I texted him very aggressively last night.
Yeah.
This is on you.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so cute. You got to go for it on the Monday before they played the Mets series. It was truly shameful what Joe Giglio did.
We would never even contemplate a show like that.
Fritz tried to get us to.
No, shh.
No.
Well, it was an idea.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You watching Roman Anthony?
No, my
highlights in there?
phone is locked. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So I just every Mets fan now, all your people up there, WFAN,
I know.
can't wait for the Phillies to come to town because they know.
I know.
I hate that feeling.
I hate it.
I hate that feeling.
I don't need positive Tommy feeling happy. I don't need Sal feeling happy.
No.
I don't need Evan feeling happy.
No. They spit in our face.
Gio and Boomer don't need them happy.
Yeah.
Need to win tonight.
Yeah.
Let's get back to normal.
9 straight losses at Citi Field.
Okay. We'll leave it at 9.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah. Nolan McLean's very good, so we'll see how that goes.
We'll leave it at 9.
Okay.
All right. We done?
Yeah.
All right. Herb in the Northeast. You're on WIP.
Come on, Herb.
On an umpire day, too.
Dude, your mute button is on, Herb.
And he texted Harry Wendelstadt telling him to get the AAA umpire back to the minors.
Really?
He did. I know.
That's the story we had here?
Yeah.
Did he fall asleep?
No, we would hear him. He's always in the car.
You think Herb's a snorer?
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
You think he's got a CPAP machine?
No.
He's got one of the big things. I could see him 100% having
Uncle
one.
Junior with the
Yeah.
I can't imagine having a CPAP machine unless you were married. Like, unless you're bothering somebody while you're snoring.
true.
You're
know?
right, yeah, because if you're by yourself, who the hell?
Yeah, Herb's.
He can snore all he wants to.
He's eating tuna fish on rice, going to Nifty 50s twice in a day.
And
you know.
and he got and wonders where the food.
Good get, don't. I know.
Okay.
You caught yourself, and then you wanted the joke so bad.
It was
you
right
went,
there.
You went after it again. Big Wash in Wilmington.
Big Wash?
Yeah, you're on WIP. What's up, Big Wash?
What up, though?
Yo, what's up, Big Wash?
How y'all doing today?
Well, good, man.
Yo, I gotta really tell you, man, I really appreciate y'all taking me on. I failed a couple times. Yo, hey,
Yeah.
what up?
What up, bro?
Yo, I'm like 4 years out of my alcoholism, so I hope your Ike juice don't have no alcohol in it. Can I get an Ike juice?
Wow.
Yeah, we have non-alcoholic.
Yeah, we serve NA.
Yeah, it's just juice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, stop it.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, it's just juice.
Yeah.
I got something for what Fritz.
Yeah,
Yo,
Fritz.
my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, why they call him the Hammer, man? You hammered him, bruh.
There we go.
Got him.
Oh, get it.
Yo.
I got it.
This is what I need you to do. It's a man called Boss Man D-Lo. He says, dunk on him like I'm 6'5". You hear me?
Yeah.
I like that.
This is something
this
else.
is a tough one.
Yeah.
Herb's back off mute, by the way.
Yeah, we'll put him back on.
All right. Big Wash.
Big Wash,
hang on.
holler at your boy.
Yeah, holler at your boy.
Hey, you ready? Yeah, you ready
But
now?
you have to be ready.
I love it.
Hey,
You're
let me
mad
tell
at
you-
us.
Let me tell you something, Spike.
You're
okay?
yeah.
The Phillies are 20. They've lost 23 out of 29.
I know.
Okay, down there.
I know.
Okay?
Up there.
Tonight we have to start all over tonight. We got to be selective at the plate. Stop swinging the bad pitches. Get these guys to start throwing fastballs. Jack, I'm going to give you an assignment. Okay, I want you to check yesterday. Okay. Yesterday's game, how many fastballs did Remuto put down? And they threw fastballs, and the Mets hit those fastballs, okay? I'm going to tell you something. I turned the game off, okay? I turned the game off when they had 5 runs. You still there?
Yeah, we're just listening to you,
yeah.
Cub. Yeah, we're listening to you.
Tell you, we made a trade, okay? We made a trade with Minnesota to bring in this closer. Duran shouldn't have been out there because it was a tie game, okay? The manager is playing like as if, okay, something like this, that, oh, he's going to get them guys out, and then we're going to come into the 10th inning, and we're going to win the game in the 10th inning. Okay, because we're going to have the guy at second base. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
I would have rather them use a different pitcher. I'm sending Duran out with a lead with 1 run, 2 runs, 3 runs, 5 runs. I'll send them out to go close.